I can't believe I get to do this. But hey guys, what's going on? My name is Dramek, and welcome back to Shenmue 1. I have already played this game on the channel before. It was in a load of lovely little episodes, but I really want to replay it, because that was the HD version. I want to play the original. I want to drag you all along to play the classic with me. But I figured I'd play this in secret for a bit of a laugh, and I just dropped the entire game on you all once this is done, some random afternoon. So yeah, we're gonna get straight into this. I do advise watching my original Let's Play if you want a more cinematic experience. But yes, I pressed B instead of A. Off to a phenomenal start, I see. This is a long one. But yeah, I really do like Shenmue 1. It's a really good game. It's very iconic. I'm going to shut up for this cutscene, and then I am going to get to yapping. No spoilers, no nothing. We're doing this as though I'm blind, even though I definitely know what's going to happen, okay? If this is your first time watching the game, I'm not going to give you any spoilers. We're going to find everything out naturally.
Huh? Ine-san. Ine-san.
Ryo-san, I'm all right, but Hazuki-sensei,
My father? Fukusan! Fukusan!
Ryo-san!
Fukusan! Father!
Stay back, Ryo.
For the last time, where is the mirror?
I've no intention of telling you. Hmm?
Father! Why?
Now then,
No matter how often you ask, I'll never tell. No, don't!
hand over the mirror. Or else, your son.
Wait! The mirror, it's buried under the cherry tree.
Do you remember Chao Sun Ming?
Chao?
That's the name of the man you killed in Moon Swan.
It can't be. You!
Get up. I'll allow you to die like a warrior.
Father.
Bendy-sama, we have it.
Father.
Forgive me for leaving you alone.
What are you saying? Father!
Your friends. Keep friends. Those you love close to you.
No. Father! No!
A letter for Hazuki-sensei.
Well, I do believe that is the opening cutscenes done. There are a couple more we gotta get through, but it means I can stop talking again. Granted, I think the one I'm starting to record at 2 AM. Good job, this episode does have the most cutscenes. But oh, here we are. So we have our notebook first things first. So we got some useful phone numbers. If you're playing the Steam version, you can get an achievement by dialing the police immediately after starting the game. But we got some other stuff. We can see what the weather is. I get some help with numbers. And we got some friends stuff in here. So we got Nozomi, we got Naoyuki, we have our own house, which I forgot you can actually die on. But these are our notes. These are really important because they will keep us up to date on what has happened. So you can flick through and find important details and things written down. And no, there is no first jump option. You're doing it all organically. So, Mirror of Dragon design stolen, land the murdered dad, War Dragon rope, rare flight style tattoo on his arm. In Menkun, Dad killed a man named Zhao Sunming. What happened that day in the dojo? And nothing on our second page. Now this is our room. Oh, I forget. Yeah, so on the original version of this game, you actually don't control using an analog stick. You use it using a four-way directional pad, which you do get used to relatively quickly. But this is our room, and you can, of course, leave immediately and trigger the next cutscene. Or you can have a look around, which I think I'm going to do because there is some stuff in here I'd like to pick up. And namely, I believe in this cupboard here is a photo, or no, it's a cassette tape here even, which you can pick up if you press A. It doesn't prompt you, but you can get these and you can listen to them. You can inspect it as well. But that is Shenmue, I believe that's the main theme of the game. So there is a tape player kicking around somewhere in this game. We can use it. We can listen to music while on the move. You can turn on desk lamp on. You can interact with everything. That was our idea. There it is. There it is. So I can put on some tunes if I want to. I probably won't because the free themes are honestly some of my favourite tracks in the game, but look at that. It's got a little thing on the back and everything. But I'm going to nab these just as I'm starting. I'm saying this like I'm in a speedrun. I'm not. I'm in an enthusiastic run is what I am. But we can inspect everything in here at a later time. There is the odd, I say the odd time. There is times in this game where you do have to burn time. We'll come back to it, okay? There's a lot of drawers to open. Why open them all right now?
Ryo-san, you should still be resting.
I'm fine, really. And you? Are you alright?
Yes, but I must keep busy, otherwise I'll get depressed.
I understand. But you needn't work too hard.
Yes. Oh, by the way, I have this for you. This is for today. From tomorrow, I'll leave it on top of the shoe cabinet every day.
Do you know where Fukusan is?
Fukara-san, I believe he's in the dojo.
Really? Thanks.
Well, let's get a move on then. Let's go see what he has to say. We did see him get launched immediately out of the dojo the moment we click start on the game. Yes, that was him. Let's get a move. I'm sure eventually, rather slowly, the controls will come back to me. Because this is originally how I played the game. I have a lot of nostalgia for playing this game on the Dreamcast with my sister watching. I played the opening bit of this game without her, but yeah, I used to always babysit her on Thursday when my parents went to a quiz, so I kind of developed memories of playing the latter half of this game especially, and kind of being in these environments while babysitting her. And then she'd also tune in here and there around in Shenmue 2. She remembers bits and pieces of it nowadays, but she was a little bit younger, so yeah. Now I do believe there is a little optional thing around here. I do want to get all the secrets because as I will point out a little bit later on, there is a lot of easy stuff to miss in this game because of how it was put together. So I want to get this because you can't get it after a certain point. And then we'll go see Fukusan.
Keep your balance. That's right. Now listen. Tighten up your abdomen. Straighten out. Find your center of balance. Yes, like that. Yes, good.
Yeah, so it's a brief flashback. You can get that at any point on the first disc of the game, I believe. You can't trigger it on discs 2 and 3, I believe. Because yes, this game is actually a 3-discer. It's back from the days of when they would, split a game across 2 discs. So yeah, some stuff like that doesn't make the cut for the 2nd or 3rd disc, which means you have to get it now. Which feels particularly poignant, given, yeah, it's flashbacks Ryo and his dad training. And, well, given he's just died, it kind of makes sense. But hello, Fukusan.
Is everything okay? Don't
Mildly.
worry, I'm fine. I want to ask you about that man.
Oh, that man.
The man called Landi. What did he talk with my father about?
Landi demanded the mirror, and then they threw me out of the dojo.
The black suits? Catch the names?
I don't know. They came out of nowhere.
I see. Thanks, Fukusan. If you remember anything at all, Be sure to tell me.
Ryo-san, why? What you gonna do? Ryo-san, where are you going? You're not going after them. Please, don't. Look what they did to Hazuki-sensei.
They killed my father, right in front of me. I will have my revenge. I need to do this for my father.
So yes, in case you haven't caught on yet, this is a game about tracking down a poor Chinese man to beat the ever-living life out of him. Do we do it? I said no spoilers, so I'm not sure what type of answer you're expecting, but let's check our notebooks, because we've got some stuff. So, carrying on from here, that was our first page, so Ines-san will leave 500 yen on the shoe cabinet for me daily. That's like £2.20, but you know, it's 1980, that'll buy things. I should go to the dojo and ask Fuku-san, we've done that. I'll get revenge on my father, ask around to see if anybody stole men wearing black that day. And yes, so we're here, we're getting started. This is the dojo, get familiar, we'll be here quite a bit. But we can finally head on out, and this is what always gives me chills, because I quite like replaying the start of this game every so often. And this, right here is the moment where, just let it load, because it is a Dreamcast game. As this track is called Free One on the soundtrack, and something about it just really encompasses, I don't know, just Shenmue. It has a vibe. If you walk, I'll let it hear, but there's like a dog barking in the distance, a cat. And like, I cannot listen to this song without either imagining those sounds or like an edit with them put in. Because it just, yeah, at the end of the day, it's kind of a weird track. It feels like I'm in a slightly unsettling game. But again, I'll get into it. I don't want to yap too much. I don't want to actually play the game. But God, just the moment you walk out and get started, it is crazy. But yeah, you can also inspect a lot of things. So you can see here, Sakurada. Shall we see if they're in? Well, let's give a little knock, shall we? See if they have any info for us.
I don't think anybody's in.
Nope, most people aren't, but it is cool that you can at least do that.
Noriko,
Yo,
How you doing, Noriko?
about that day.
that day? The day of the incident. I heard about it from Nozomi. It must be hard for you.
No, I'm fine. Did you see any men wearing black suits that day?
No, I didn't. What about them?
It's nothing, really.
Okay, so we're playing vague with everybody else. I see how it is.
Ichiro, hey bro.
Hey, bro.
I want to ask you something.
Yeah, what is it?
That day, did you see any men wearing black suits?
That day? No, I didn't see them.
I see. Any idea of who may have seen them?
How about Mishima-san or Kondo-san? Those women just might know something. You know, they're always near the payphone in Sakuragaoka. Standing there chatting and gossiping all day.
Yeah,
Maybe they know and are chatting about it now.
I'll ask them. Thanks.
Okay, so that's our first lead of many. Not that it's been recorded in our notebook. Ryo didn't feel like it. I see how it is. But yes, we can head to the next area now, should we wish. Maybe I think I'm going to speak to these kids, because they may have seen something. You know, it's literally down the road. It'd be
Hi
weird if
there.
they didn't.
Hello? What are you doing?
No, nothing
Nothing
much. Never mind, I guess Ryo has stand that he's not going to rope kids into this. Yet, we save that for the sequel.
Hey,
Hey, mister! Wanna play with me?
some other time, okay?
But okay, I guess they don't have any leads for us. Again, we can knock on doors. I remember when I first picked up playing the game, I went round and knocked on every door just in case it would trigger something. So,
No one's home?
no one's home. And what's that surname? If you press the back left trigger, well, the only left trigger actually, you can zoom in. It's something ending in Yama, right? Aoyama. Okay, see, I know a little bit of Japanese. Barely, but yeah. I only know that because I'm on Duolingo to make you learn the words Yamaguchi and something else with Yama in, so that's what sticks in my head. It's like, should we see, does Mr. Naramic know this one? Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Never mind. And that segment died rather quickly.
Hey, Joe!
Hi, Megumi. You got a kitten in there?
You promised not to tell my mommy?
Sure.
Okay, then I'll show you.
Is this your kitten?
But this kitty, see? She's all alone.
All alone?
Yep. See, the other day, when it rained, a car ran over her mommy. My big sister saw it. She said it was a big black car.
A black car?
Yeah, and she said it was really scary. And then me and Sis, we buried the mommy cat. And so now I can be the kitty's mommy. But Mommy says we can't keep the kitten at home.
So you going to keep her here?
Yeah, everybody's helping out too. Like Kota, Yasuo, and Kaio.
I see.
Kitty don't look so good. Think she's hungry?
Wait a second.
Okay.
Okay. So what do we want to feed the cat? I don't think it has any long-term consequences. At least not ones we can get out of, but dried fish or fried tofu. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it like fried tofu. I always go for the fish. So let's give it something different, okay? It'll be eating a lot of fish anyway, trust me.
Maybe she's not hungry.
Well,
Oh.
there's
that-
also dried fish. Give that a try.
Oh, that is a
If you
incorrect
crush it,
option.
she might eat it.
Okay.
Well, I've got to go now.
Wow.
But wait! We gotta think of a name for the kitty!
Oh, well, when I think of a good one, I'll let you know.
You
Oh.
promise? Bye-bye, y'all!
Bye-bye.
Can I go back and steal the fish from the shrine as well? I want to try that. Listen, I've got limited time on this in-game day to get what I want done as part of this recording session. Because unfortunately part of playing Shenmue is you kind of have to be vaguely efficient, especially if you're trying to make content on it. But hey, check out the shrine. I can't press A or inspect it or anything, but I can look at it. I can look at it longingly, actually. Is that no? No, okay, Ryo isn't going to let me go back and steal some fish. That's fine, though, because I should be chill. Again, there's not really much else to go and do here. Like, you can knock on doors and stuff, and it's I'm sure we'd all love me to try out my Japanese reading skills a little bit more. Not even gonna try. I've seen it, I don't know what it is though. But
Perhaps they're out?
yeah, 9 times out of 10, if you knock on a door in this game and nobody is in, you'll get one turning you away. But it is cool. It's a nice little bit of world building that you can like do that if you want. There's a few other more interesting ways to spend your time, but if you want to knock on every door in the game, then you can. However, I don't want to do that. Though I do want to go to a different place, where I can knock on doors. That's Sakuragaoka, bang on 12 PM. Feels like I'm watching a documentary anytime I see this screen. Whether it's in this one or the remake, just the date and time in this place, it's like, oh, what did happen at this time and place? And the answer is, oh no. But here we are, so as promised, there are two ladies chatting next to the phone box. What's up with you?
Mishima-san,
Oh, hello, Ryo.
that day of the incident, did you see some men dressed in black suits?
Black suits? No. I didn't see them.
That's a shame.
Well, did you happen to notice anything unusual?
Oh, nothing worth mentioning.
I'm looking for anything at all. Is there anything you remember?
Or
I'm
anyone else who
sorry,
can help
Ryo.
us, perhaps?
The weather was awful, so I stayed inside all day. Did you ask Sumiya-san? She knows about everything that occurs in this neighborhood.
Is that so?
Indeed. So Sumiya-san, what can we find her? And who are you? Can you give me anything helpful?
Oh, hello, Ryo.
Hello there.
Kondo-san, the day of the incident, did you see any men in black suits?
The day of the incident? You mean the day it thundered, right? I didn't see them.
I see. Did anything unusual happen around here that day?
I love her voice.
Not that I'm aware of. But you know, Sumiya-san knows about everything that goes on around here. It'd be good if you tried asking Sumiya-san.
I see.
You're two like two peas in a pod, aren't you? Well, fine. So again, if you're playing this game for the first time, which I kind of do quite like, you actually genuinely do not know who Sumiya-san is. Like, they'll say, oh, she's so-and-so, and you can speak to them again, and they'll give you the details. But genuinely, it is quite weird because you are kind of picking up in the middle of Ryo's life, so, especially because this is his local area, they just kind of assume you will know who Sumiya-san is, which I think is either horrific game design or wonderful world building, depending on who you ask. I think it's actually quite good world building. But hey, I wonder if we check this nameplate if we'll find out who Sumiya-san is. No way. It's almost like I've played this game before. I mean, we could knock on her door and see if she's in, but I don't think we will. Also, around here, you can perform a glitch. If I get bored, I might do it. I think if you stand here at, like, when a certain cutscene plays each day, you can trigger something to happen. How you doing?
Excuse me?
You in the blue
So
coat.
sorry. I have to go now.
Oh,
I see.
I see you're busy. You're busy watching the brush. I would be too. Though Sumiya-san, if I'm being honest, you probably should invest in a new brush. I'm not sure what that is, but you should,
Sumiya-san,
Hi, Ryo.
There's not much brush on that brush.
on the day of the incident, did you see some men in black suits?
In black suits? No, I didn't. But I did see a cat, though.
You mean a
Ooh.
black cat?
Yes, it was run over by a car. A kitten was crying nearby. I also saw little Megumi crying with it.
I see. Was there anything else unusual about that day?
Now that you mention it, Yamagishi-san took a terrible spill at the corner by the park. He was trying to dodge a speeding car. Looked as if he hurt his back. I think it was the same car that hit the cat. It must have been going really fast.
I see.
Well, thank
About
you.
Yamagishi-san.
Oh, my bad.
I haven't seen him at the park recently. I would assume he's still laid up at home. If you're going by the candy store, why don't you drop by to say hello?
You're right. I'll visit him.
So again, no direct directions, but he lives near the candy store, which obviously, continuing through the town, there's only one way we can go, and that's forward. We can make a phone call if we want, by the way. There is a phone book here. There is one in our house as well, but, oh, there's a cat. Oh, hello. Hello. Can I look at you? I mean, there is a glitch. I got it first time I ever played the game. You can actually accidentally skip this cutscene by I think you can lock onto the cat or something.
Excuse me.
Yes?
What's this nameplate say?
It says Tajima.
Does it? I'm trying to find the Yamamoto's house, but see my eyesight is bad, so...
Don't worry. I'll look for it. Wait for me in that park up ahead.
You're so kind. Thank you so much.
And off she goes. So there's a little side quest you can do here. Obviously I've kind of already demonstrated it, but the feature is because this is a Japanese game for an English audience. Well, it's not. It's for it's for a lot of audiences. But yeah, because it wants to preserve Japanese-ness, you can look at things that will
This
tell
isn't
you
it.
them in a thing. And if you press A, it will tell you if you found the right house or not. And now it can continue, I believe. Let's for example, let's use on this house. Ooh, Yamagishi. This one's like, I knew that was the thing for Yama.
Where do the Yamamotos live anyway?
Oh no, you tell me, you're more local than me. But yeah, so we can speak to him to advance the pod if we want, but we can have a look around. I want to find the Yamamotos, thank you. Which, again, so Nishida. I thought that would be a T.
This isn't it.
TA. I know what it is. I'm into my cat, I'm sorry. We can have a look around. So, looking for that, it's like a pseudo-Japanese lesson. So we're looking for a house that has that little three-pronged thing on it. So let's have a quick look. Can we find it without zooming in? Well, that ain't it. We know it's going to start with the three-pronged thing. That certainly wasn't it. If we catch it, and... Oh, is that little three-pronged thing I've kept yapping on about spelling Yama? I think it is.
Yamamoto. That's it. Guess I'll go get that lady.
Go on then. Look at me go. Look at me go. Is anybody chilling around here? There can be an NPC here. He drives this taxi, which is cool. He will never give you a taxi. There's not many places to drive to in this game, but it's very helpful. And consider this whole side quest done, which is helpful because you can forget about her and she'll just sit here eternally. Which is really mean.
Ma'am,
But
I
we're
found
nice,
it.
okay, we're nice
Did
here.
you? Thank you so very much.
This is it.
Thank you for taking the time to help me, young man.
I have to go now.
There are so few helpful young people these days.
And off he goes. So I do believe doing that does have a benefit later in the game, possibly. I'm not sure. Again, it's been a little while since I fully played through Shenmue, so I genuinely don't know. Is he chatting? Is he not? Nobody knows. Fun mystery. But there was somebody in the park. Now, I know it isn't the person I went to be looking for, because we've already found his house, but look, it's not Shenmue if I don't ask everybody. Oh my god. He had a costume change. And he made a friend.
Mayumi.
Hey, Ryo.
Hello.
What's up?
Not much. Can I speak to you again? I'd like to...
Hey.
I hear you've been having a rough time.
A rough
I'd be
time?
more than happy to help you out.
Thanks.
Doesn't seem like it's gonna go much further, but how about you? How about you, bro?
Yuji. Ryo. Did you see some men dressed in black suits on the day of that incident? They were wearing sunglasses too. On the day when it snowed, do you remember?
No, I don't.
I see.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Okay. So again, all of characters will have similar responses saying, rather yes, I can help, here's a bit of info, or no. But what's cool is that because obviously you're picking up kind of in the middle of real life, some people will be a lot more polite about it than others, case in point with those guys. And I think the best example of this, I've been putting it off for a moment, is this shop. Which I don't think I ever went into in my original Let's Play series of this. So this is going to be a fun one, okay? Because there's an Easter egg in here, and I'll be damned if I don't get it.
Excuse me.
What is it, baby boy, Dio?
The day of that incident, did you see any men dressed in black suits?
I don't have the time to fool with looking at men.
I do.
I see. Did anything unusual happen that day?
You again. With me, every day it's the same old routine.
I see.
Use your head, baby boy, Dio.
Yes.
So that's a no. In very protected terms, it's a no. Now, there is a lot of stuff in here. It's a little tucked away corner shop. It has a vibe, okay? It has atmosphere. Does it have things to buy? I don't know. We have an allowance. We can buy some stuff. There's also raffles and stuff, which is always fun. So can I buy any of this? No, Ryo, you don't feel like buying a little toy SMG? No? Not even to take out Landy with? No, fine. So we can buy caramel, we can buy potato chips, chocolate, salami. Well, actually, I do kind of feel like buying some cat food, so why don't I buy some of these? Yes, so you can spend your allowance rather responsibly in this game.
So, are you gonna buy this little deal?
Requirement to have a
I'll
certain
take
amount of
this
money. Even in Shenmue 2, by that is there's very little consequence for it. Even if like I should mention in Shenmue 2, if you do play on the Dreamcast, you can carry over your save. And let's just say one of those options makes it substantially easier to get past a certain point in that game where you do need a select amount of money. Whatever it will be, who knows?
Are you gonna buy this little deal?
I am
I'll
gonna
take
buy this
this one.
actually. Now I want to enter one of the raffles here. I can do this at any point, but I want to establish this early on. There are some Easter eggs in this game I would quite like to go for, and almost all of them, for whatever reason, take place in Sakuragaoka, which is fine. I like Sakuragaoka, I think it's a nice place. And the first one is in here. There's an Easter egg we can unlock in the next area, which would be Dobuita. Mild
So,
spoiler.
are you gonna buy this little deal?
I can skim
I'll
through
take
if I
this
want.
one.
But yeah, we can use all these items in one way or another. We can actually give, I believe, the salami and possibly the squid legs to the cat. And the cat will be very appreciative.
Okay, little deal. Try your luck.
Well, thank you. So we're having a little dig in here. This is a little gacha. If we press A, we're going to pull something out. And there's 2 prizes we want in order to activate our first Easter egg.
Too bad.
You know.
Oh, well, you should have come yesterday.
Why? What would have happened yesterday? I'm going to buy the rest anyway, because I want to have another go at this raffle. I do actually have to burn some time on the first in-game day. They do intend for you to get a little bit lost, so they give you some leeway, which I'm planning to make a
are you gonna
advantage of
buy
here.
this little deal?
Basically, there is an
I'll
Easter egg
take
where if you
this
win
one.
certain prizes from this gacha here, which can require a bit of effort. There's a lot of gachas in this game, by the way, I should mention. Ryo can and very much will be on our saves,
Okay,
spending his
little
allowance
deal.
very
Try your
responsibly
luck.
to complete his whole sets, which I believe you can sell as well. So, yeah, again, being able to carry over your save can be a winner. But let's open this up.
I won.
And you won 5, which is right at the bottom.
Too bad. Just a 5. Better
What
luck
is that?
next time.
Again, I've never done this before. This is genuinely my first time having a little crack at this. Oh, it's a capsule toy which we can just get outside. But I will happily take an anchor. An anchor is an anchor, and an anchor is a capsule toy we can sell. We'll try one last time. Little intermission. Buy some potato chips. We can get hungry. And hey, it's the girl from the box art which won't appear in the entire game. Or will she?
Are you gonna
She
buy
hasn't appeared
this,
yet, so
little
now pretending to be
Ryo?
blind.
I'll take
But
this
no,
one.
the Easter egg, we want to get 2 and 3, and that will trigger just a completely random chance encounter. Well, not a chance encounter, if you go to a certain place after collecting those 2 on a certain day.
Little
A
Ryo,
special NPC
try
will
your
appear,
luck.
which I will discuss more in depth when it gets there. But it's one of those weird things where they just put it in for kind of a bit of fun. There's some other ones as well, but again,
Oh,
it'll...
too
no,
bad.
Don't know. I'll try my luck again.
Oh well, you should have come yesterday.
Are you going to say that tomorrow as well? Who knows? Anyway, it is 3 PM. I should probably crack on with my investigation. Let's go speak to Yamaguchi. But yeah, no, basically, if you collect the 2 figurines of Mr. Sega, a special cutscene can trigger, and it's very brief in the English version. It's a bit more thought out in the Japanese version, but I want to get it anyway because I've never got it naturally before, and I would like to see it rather than just via YouTube video. Now, how you doing, kids?
Hey,
Hey, mister! Wanna play with me?
Can we
some
play
other
detective?
time, okay?
And how about you? Do you wanna play detective?
Hi.
Hi, mister! Let's play soccer!
Can we play
Some other
detective?
time, okay?
Detective's my favorite game. Come on, I've got this perfect scenario. My dad's dead. I need help you to find the murderer.
Hiya.
Hey, Ryo! Let's play together sometime.
Can it be detective?
Sure. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye bye. Okay, well, I actually want to speak to you, one of my friends who has a bike, and it's a very cool bike.
Now, Yuki.
Yo!
How you doing?
Got a sec?
Sure. Hey, is everything okay?
Yeah, but
Also,
hey,
the angle of Ryo is so
on
good.
that day,
The angle of him is like
did you
so
see
poor.
any men wearing black suits?
Black suits? No, I sure didn't.
I see. Any idea who might know about those men in black suits?
Maybe Sakuragaoka Gossip Gaggle might know something.
Gossip
You
gaggle.
know how they're always yakking over near the payphone.
Well, I've already been
Try
to them,
asking them.
so
Good idea.
kind of an outdated hint, but thank you anyway, my good friend Naoki. But yes, this is the Yamaguchi house. We're gonna briefly walk in. How are you doing after you fall? He certainly has the posture of somebody who looks like he's had a fall recently.
Oh, it's you, Ryo.
It's me.
How is your back?
Yes, it's much better. But how did you know?
I heard from someone in the neighborhood that you almost got ran over by a car.
Well, it must have been Megumi or Sumiya-san who told you. That driver was insane.
Could you tell me about what happened with that car?
Sure. This black car came flying around the corner over by Sakuragaoka Park and went towards Dubuita.
A black car. Did you see the license plate number?
Maybe if there hadn't been any snow. And to make matters worse, I fell over. So I never had the chance.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear you're okay.
Indeed. So we got another hint. Let's open this. A little snippet of this. So I need to visit Yamagishi-san. The black car went towards Dobuita. Maybe people who work there saw it. Okay, well that's our next hint. Yeah, I do like the Shenmue 1 rendition of the Notebook music. Because in 2 they change it a little bit. Now I would speak to this this very stomping. Actually, I will. I'm going to speak to everybody. I'm not.
Hiya.
But here I am anyway.
Ryo.
Oh, hello.
Where are you off to?
I thought you had an
It's a
attitude.
secret.
Really?
Okay.
Well, be good.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not even a buyback. I do like the dialogue in this game, and because there's so many lines of it, a lot of times they will just resort back on general lines, which is true for the original localization too. But you will hear Ryo going, "Yeah," or "Is that so?" a lot, and I find it charming. Some people find it repetitive. But I find it charming. Now, Dobuita, I could have figured out that was at least Do and a Boo, maybe, but. Yeah, here we are. This is like the, I won't say the main hub, it's not really, but it's a pretty big area. Let's see what sort of welcome we get.
Excuse me.
Huh? Who the hell you think you are?
Hi!
Just a...
What you want, twit? You asking for it, jerk?
Well, how about you? Are you nice?
Got a minute?
Huh? Get out of my space, schoolboy!
So that's a no? Okay. I guess I'll leave. But this is Dobuita. It's my favorite area in the game, and next to Sakuragaoka. Actually, a lot of the areas in this game are my favorite. That's a lie. But yes, there's also some houses here, but mainly it's known for a shopping district. Now on the home on door, okay. The authentic Shenmue experience demands I knock on a door.
No one's home?
Sometimes they do open and they tell you just to shove off, which I do find very charming. And oh my god, there's a little estate here. There's not, I just made it up. I thought it was a little estate. I could have gone in there, a little tucked away area, but no. Now let's crack on. Let's talk to some people who saw this car if it allegedly came through here.
Akasaka-san,
Hi, Ryo.
that day,
Oh, sorry.
did you see a black car?
A black car?
Yes.
I hear it came from Sakuragaoka and drove through Dobuita at full speed.
I had no idea.
I see.
Ryo, why don't you try asking people on the shopping street? Maybe someone saw it down there.
Yeah?
Just the yeah. And then again, I love Corey Marshall who voices Ryo. Like, he actually does a really good job in certain scenes, but sometimes I think they possibly did use some voice lines out of context, and it gets a chuckle out of me because, like,
Excuse
in
me.
no context would you
Oh,
just
no,
say
no,
yeah
no.
in that intonation to
I'm
that.
busy today.
Oh, well, you my bad
Catch
guy.
me next time.
Okay, my bad. Sumimasen, as they say. Hey. How are we doing? Why? Did you just manifest those? Yo.
Yo, I want to ask you something.
Huh? What's up?
That day, did you see a black car?
That day? Sorry, afraid not.
I see. I wonder if anyone knows about that black car.
Let me think a bit. Sorry, no one I can think of.
I see.
This is
See you
really
later.
funny because he's friends with
Yeah.
somebody who would have seen it. It just implies that they didn't speak to each other. But how about you? You work on the street, do you know? Actually, no, I always ask him because he is the right guy to ask. I'm going to ask somebody else. I just have this feeling. I want to ask somebody else. If you're at the hamburger guy, he does direct you in the right way. And I want to try things a little bit differently because Shenmue does allow you to have a little bit of freedom in how you go and handle things. So how about I go and ask you?
What is it, kid?
Hey.
I need to ask you something.
Forget it! Who the hell do you think you're talking to?
Someone
you
helpful?
fucking with me?
Yeah?
I've got a question for you.
Who are you kidding? I will hurt you.
Okay, that's fine. We've not even got to the combat in this game yet.
Ono-san.
But how about you,
Oh, it's you,
Ono-san?
Ryo.
Are you feeling helpful?
I heard you had a hard time.
Yeah.
Are you okay now?
Yes. I feel a lot better now.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, well, I guess I didn't feel like speaking to me about that just yet. What about you? What about you? I'm gonna ask everybody except the person who knows.
Excuse me.
Yes. What can I get for you?
You can
Do
get
you
me
have
some
time now,
information.
Hattori-san?
What is it?
That day,
Ooh,
did you happen
this
to
does
see a
feel
black
like it's a
car?
way to advance.
That day, I didn't go out. So, I'm afraid I don't know anything.
I
Oh.
see.
Weren't there any other witnesses?
That's what I am investigating.
I see. That son of a... I sure do hope the police catch him soon.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's really cool, unique interaction there. I genuinely didn't know that could happen. I think I'm just gonna go ask Hamburger Guy because I'm burning daylight, and I really, at a certain point, I do have to go and do certain things in this game because you do have a curfew. With how the game works, there's no way to fast forward time, and an
hi.
objective that's
What
coming
can I
up
get
is
for
the
you?
very first one that's
I
time
have a question
gated.
for you.
So,
Do you remember the
should
day when
probably
the
crack
snow
on.
changed to rain?
Yeah, I remember.
Did
but
you
this guy's
happen
right on
to
the
see a
road,
black
so you know.
car?
I wonder if he's helpful,
A black
guys.
car. Oh, hey, that reminds me. You know that girl over at Ida Florist, yeah?
Yeah.
You mean Nozomi?
Yup. She was spitting mad because some black car splashed mud on her. I don't know the details, though.
I see.
So we got a little tip to go speak to Nozomi, who is just down here. I mean, Ida Florist, it does stand out. But yeah, let's go speak to Nozomi.
Nozomi.
And I will point
Ryo,
out, actually,
Have things settled down for
is
you
there something
any?
you've noticed about the NPCs just yet?
If there's anything I can do, be sure to let me know.
Yeah. On that day, the snow changed to rain. I heard you were splashed with mud from a speeding car.
Yeah,
What kind of car was it?
it was black, and the kind of luxury car you don't normally see around here.
Did you see who was in the car?
No, I didn't. It was too fast. But I heard a rumor that Tom had an argument with the people in the car.
Do you mean Tom at the hot dog truck?
Yeah. Why are you asking about that car?
No reason. See you later.
Ryo,
Hmm?
cheer up, will ya?
Yeah. See you.
Oh, interesting. Talk about the hot dog trucks. Hey, Wes. By far and away, probably the most endearing character in this game. If we come around this little corner here, there's a lot of people that we can go past. Many we'll get to talking to in due course, but I am on a bit of a deadline now. I've been dilly-dallying a little bit. How you doing, Tom?
Tom,
Hey, Ryo!
Do you think she wants to get past?
tell me about those men in the black car.
What?
Nozomi told me you had words with the guys driving the black car.
No, I don't remember.
They might have been the ones who murdered my father.
Your father?
Please try to think.
Right, man. I'll try.
Those guys in the black car, what were they like?
I saw a guy wearing this weird coat.
What kind of coat?
It was a deep green, maybe velvet or silk, like something Chinese.
That's Landi. What happened?
They almost hit one of my customers, so I gave them a piece of my mind. But that man, he gave me this glare. I ain't never seen such a cold stare, man.
Do you remember anything else?
No. Try asking Chinese people about Chinese.
Oh, okay.
Do you know any Chinese?
Sorry, man. But see that travel agency over there? They get some Chinese customers. I'll ask around for you too, man. Come by
Thank you for the
later.
directions.
Sure.
Yeah, so I love Tom. He is my favorite person ever. He boogies here all day. But yeah, fun little fact. I can have a look at this map, for instance, if I want to have a look around. But yeah, no, some of the characters noticed have different levels of detail. So compared to Ryo, Nozomi, Yamaguchi-san of all people, Fuka-san, Ine-san, those ones, the one after really realised faces. A lot of other people just have a lot more basic faces where the mouths flap and sometimes their eyes move, which is it's a choice. It is quite noticeable playing in the modern day, especially in higher resolution, whereas I assume back in the day it's probably a way you could get away with it and still be noticeable, but less glaring than it is now. So if, for example, look in this one, like some characters do randomly
Excuse
just
me.
have animated
Yes?
eyelids. Like this guy, for example, could.
I'm looking for someone who knows about Chinese people.
It's
Do
just
you know
it's
anyone?
interesting.
Why
This
don't
game
you
is
try the
interesting to me.
Chinese restaurant near the drugstore?
Oh, of
You
course.
mean the Bajiji?
Oh.
Yes?
So you just came
I'm
in.
sure their employees are all Chinese.
Thank you very much.
Are we okay? Did somebody come in? Oh, hi. Do you know where the Chinese is? Oh, I can look at holidays. So I was like, Ryo, maybe you just need to go like on a lovely holiday. No, okay. They don't want to speak to me. That's fine. That's fine. So be it. But yeah, okay, we're approaching 6 p.m., which is ooh. See, I think our time objective is from 8 until... the curfew's either 10 or 11 in this game, which is what has me concerned, because I want to take my time, I want to enjoy this, I want it to be an authentic Shenmue experience rather than just being somebody who... Because I was guilty of this when I played the game in Let's Play for the first time, where I just ping from location to location. I wouldn't really have it be the most natural, so to say, but I also want to, be efficient, because if I miss this, I have to wait a whole hour, or a whole real life hour, in order to be able to do it, because Shenmue's in-game days are a whole hour long, and if the curfew's at 10, are they 10 till 10? They might be 10 till 10. Each hour's 4 minutes, I know that much, so let's do some maths, okay? Maths and Mr. Nanak in his head. We'll have to watch this cutscene, and I'll get back to you all.
Tao-san,
Yes?
are there any other Chinese people around here?
Why do you want to know about other Chinese?
Nothing, really.
Is it something to do with what happened to your father?
Yes.
Oh no. Not all Chinese people are bad.
I understand that, but the only clue I have is that they were Chinese. Please, is there anything you could tell me?
You say Chinese people around here? But there's quite a lot of them compared to before. We don't really know the newcomers.
I see.
Why don't you tell him about the 3 blades?
Oh, the 3 blades.
3 blades? What are the 3 blades?
It literally refers to 3 different blades that represent 3 different trades.
The barber, the tailor, and the cook. They all use bladed tools. The barber uses a razor. The tailor uses scissors. And the cook uses knives.
Ah, I get it.
No, he's with one of them
Most
already.
of the
you could say.
Chinese who came to Japan were one of the three. It doesn't cost much to set up, so you can start the business quickly. People of the Three Blades also know each other very well. It's a good idea to ask them if you're looking for information on people from China.
Who are some of the three-blade people around here?
For the barber, visit Maeda-san. For the tailor, see Itoi-san, who's making patches now. For the cook, go and ask Mampukuken Ramen. The three-blade people should know about other Chinese people as well.
Oh, there's also another barber shop, the Liu Barber and Hair Salon. But Liu-san's father is in the hospital now. His family's having a hard time. The shop's been closed recently.
So, I should go and speak with Maeda-san, Itoi-san, and Mampukuken Ramen, right?
Yes.
I see. Thank you very much.
The answer was 15, by the way. There are 15 hours in a day of Shenmue 1. And in Shenmue 2, there was also 15 hours, because Ryo likes to stick to his schedule. But okay, let's crack on. This is the, yeah, we got plenty of time actually to do this. It's just a matter of, some of the shops that you have to go into for this part of the quest can close, because, places do like to close. Like, you can see now some places are shuttered, some places aren't. So I think my best bet is probably Mampuken Ramen, who I imagine... Okay, being, this is Mampuken Ramen, right? I know my way around. Not my house, but I know my way around? Question mark? We'll see. It's this, or it's going to be the Italian pizzeria, which has some very funny quotes in there. We'll go in. Hey! Not my house, but I know my way around. I imagine they would be the ones that are still open at this time. But how you doing? Do you have any information for me? May I speak to you? Pretty please. Pretty please?
Excuse me.
Yes, what is it?
I want to know about China.
I'm looking for any members of the Three Blades.
The Three Blades? How do you know about the Three Blades?
Well, Tao-san of the Ajiichi told me about it. He suggested I could find out more here.
Is that so? My husband used to be a cook, Three Blades.
Your husband?
Yes, but I'm afraid he's passed away.
About the Three Blades?
My husband, he died a while back, but I can introduce you to two other people.
Who would that be?
Yong-san and Wu-san.
Oh,
Yang-san
okay.
and Wu-san?
I usually don't do
They
this
both
quest this
work at
way.
the steel mill, but they're originally Three Blades members.
Where should I go to meet them?
I hear they go drinking together at night, so you can probably find them at a bar around here.
I'll give it a try. Thank you.
I have never done this quest this way, so you know what, we move. We move. I think they should direct me to the same objective which is coming up, but a bar at night is actually much more beneficial to me. If you complete this quest earlier, you're able to go to the barber or the stamp patchmaker guy. They'll direct you to places that are open. So I imagine, I've never done this before, but it's kind of cool that they do direct you to a bar, because obviously then you can go and into bars, because it's nighttime. Why would they not be open?
If you want to talk, come to the bar.
Okay.
Bye for now.
Oh, I missed the cutscene. No. Okay, it's fine. I'll have to save it for later. But let's see. Let's check our notebook, shall we? We'll break. Wonk and you frequent bars in the evenings. And yes, X3 Blades. Oh, cool. So they frequent bars in the evening, I guess. So let's just head into MJQ. I love using this place as background music, background music in my videos. It's just good. I love me a bit of MJQ. It's very cool. It's very funky in here. It's 7:10. We are running out of time for the day, but they are in fact not here. I just know that simply from context clues. Okay, and not even the lady, bro. Nobody's
Hello.
here. How you doing?
See you around.
Oh yeah, Ryo's too old, too young even to drink. So it's it's really funny because all the bartenders will be like, "Nah, bro, no, none here. None. You can come in, but you're not allowed to drink unless it is milk." It is quite funny. But geez, got me going for an hour. I've really been enjoying this. Recording the whole game in secret. There's a bit of a thrill to that, isn't there? But how about Bar Yokosuka, the more seedy one of the lot? How about you? Anything cool? Anything funky going down in here? Yeah, what are we saying? What are we saying? Oh! Okay, I got Su and Ka out of that. Actually, no, I got Ko as well. I'm very good at these things.
Hi, Ryo.
Hey!
Akemi-san.
How you doing? Are you 2x3 Blades members?
Excuse me. I'm looking for 2 men, a Young Sun and a Wu Sun.
What? My name is Young.
Oh, hey!
And I'm Wu.
Sorry to be so abrupt, but do you know a Chinese man called Lan Di?
Of course they do.
Lundy? I don't know him.
Me neither.
I was told that as former members you might know about the 3 Blades.
Ah, did you hear that at Manpu Kukin Ramen? Yamamoto-san remembered.
There's a mole near Yamamoto-san's mouth that is so sexy. Very nice.
Okay.
If she sent you, then I'll help. We were apprentice tailors as 3 Blade members.
But we weren't cut out for it. Now we work at the steel mill.
Do you always intend to stay in Yokosuka?
I figure I'll work here another 5 years, then go back to China and build a house.
Is that so? Thanks.
Oh. Oh, it's a dead end. Wait, there's a karaoke stand here. Hello? Hello? Ryo? Ryo? Your calling is calling. I'm just saying. So do you not know anything, man? Like, any leads? No nothing?
About the...
Ah, about the 3 Blades, right?
Yeah, do you have anything more
of
for me?
all the 3 Blade members in Dobuita,
Ooh.
Liu-san
Okay,
knows Chinese
lovely.
people the best.
Liu-san at Liu Barber and Hair Salon used to have a tailor shop. He was our mentor.
His shop's been closed for a while, but I hear he's ready to open back up soon.
I see. Well, thank you.
Okay,
Well,
so...
if it isn't Ryo.
Hello! I am under 18, lady. Please leave me alone. Oh, she really likes to focus on at the dojo, I believe. You can have some fun conversations with her. If you're bored, all of NPCs in this game you may notice are coded to talk only about your current objective. She's one of those which is kind of decoupled from it, because she'll just be like, hey, do you have Fukusan's phone number? And Ryo will be like, why do you need that? Don't you already have it? And she's like, oh, no reason. Or some things to that extent. Now, Liu Barber is... That was Maida Barber all the way down there. Oh, Barber Liu, okay, it is on this road. Is he gonna be reopening? I don't know. I think... I can cheat, I can maybe... Okay, I've managed to go past... I think... Is it here? Liu Barber and Hessalon? Are you... Can I have a peek here? Ryo should try... Hello? Reading comprehension? No, it's further down. It's in the apartment complex, isn't it? Favorite game of all time, by the way. Does he know his way around? I like hell he does. At least his light's on up top, so I'm hoping. Closed. Sugar. I am an hour late, which is
closed.
Slightly annoying. Okay, there are probably other ways to go about doing subjective. That's kind of a cool thing. How are you out, Megumi? What are you doing? See, I started going to the end of this in-game day, so I can brute force my way forward. Not by using any glitches, but there is a way to simply walk in, as the kids would say, and get out of business. Alternatively, I can skip a cutscene at Liu Barber and maybe just go find the guy directly. Because they said he was getting close to being discharged from hospital, so the plan, of course, being I can maybe find him here? Because he does like to hang out at the park as an NPC. It doesn't seem like he's here, though.
Maybe I can practice here.
Maybe you can
I'll
find
warm
the
up
guy.
a bit.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, so that's an issue, actually, because it means I can't progress until tomorrow now, which is a bit of a bummer. I can go to sleep, but geez, I Shenmue too hard. So I should visit Liu Barber and Hair Salon. I believe Maida Barber would probably be the same, but I imagine he probably should as well, right? Like this is literally his shop. Is he open? No. And then the other one would be... Well, I've already visited Manpu Kukin Ramen, so yeah, that is a bit of a shame. Though that's not the end of what I can do today. The only... Oh, hang on. That's him. That's him, isn't it? Is this...
Excuse me. Forgive me.
No, it's not.
Could you
No,
come
it's
back
not.
a bit
Never mind.
later?
Never mind. A guy can dream. A guy can dream. But yeah, you can tell he doesn't know Ryo because he's just like, who are you? Who are you? Stay away from me. I am greatly concerned. But let's see. I guess we can... can I ask you
Kurita-san.
Yo,
how are ya?
Looking for a guy.
What's going on?
Trying to
I'm
find a
on
guy.
my way to Dew Barber and Hair Salon.
If you want a haircut, Maeda's place is just over there. But
True.
it doesn't look like you need a cut to me, my man.
No, it's just...
Anyway, when you get some time, stop on by the shop.
Sure.
Okay, so that is an issue actually. I have Shenmue too far close to the sun, if that is even a word. And it means Mr. Naremic will not be attending Ryo Barber and Hair Salon today, which means that is a next episode issue, which is a problem because I said I would like leave in all of the dead time, and we're about to have 40 something minutes of dead time. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's not the end of the world though, because okay, Mr. Naremic has a plan. He has a plan. Okay. Next episode we'll just go gambling. Or maybe go to bed early. But hey, check it out, it's Mr. Sega! We can win him in a lotto. Like, used to be a promo guy. I believe the old president of Sega as well. But yes, we can buy music tapes for our music player should we wish. Or we can buy some fish. And I would quite like to buy some fish. So let's get some tuna. Let's get some premium stuff for this cat, okay? Because you can actually go and feed the cat. I did allude to it before. So whilst I may have
Yo, may I help you?
through and fumbled, being able to do everything I wanted to do in day one. Because the thing is, like, if I had done that objective, I could continue doing objectives now. Well, because it's too late to go to the barber shop, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. It's entirely my own doing. No, I don't want to look at the lady. No, I wish to buy some canned tuna. But it's fine. I guess I'll find out. Is the curfew gonna be...
Yo, may I help you?
Is the curfew 10 PM or is it not? Because there is a glitch you can do in the upcoming segments of the game to actually break the curfew and stay out later than intended.
Come again, yo.
Which causes the game to perform in all sort of weird different ways. And it's included in the sequel as well. Not sequel, remaster, rather. But, okay, so there's dried fish. Think about it, I can buy this cat everything, bro. I'm gonna buy the cat everything. My long play, I can do what I want. If it's not the true Shenmue experience, if I cut this out, okay?
May I help you?
Yes, give me more things. Okay, I yearn for dried fish. Shows me on a first name basis as well, so she's fully gonna be like talking to her co-workers like, oh, you see what Ryo bought? It's like, no, why? What did he buy? She's like, another bag of dried fish. That boy's diet's going down the drain. Oh, sorry, am I boxing you in? There is milk here, right? I want to buy a little treat for the cat. There we are. Right, imagine the day does end at 10 and I just can't feed the cat. It's like, sorry, I was too busy, but I bought too many things to feed the cat with this, and now I am simply unable to have fed the cat until tomorrow. I think did they limit on when you can feed the cat, or is there a cap on the affection points?
Again, yo.
The more you feed the cat, it gains like little unseen points. I'm not sure. Did the cat how much you could feed the cat? I kind of just feed it like 900 pieces of dried tuna in a day, and that cat's just like, yeah, sure, why not? Nah. Back part of my mind is saying it's capped at 5. Could be wrong though. I think it does end at 11 PM, so I have a little bit of time to jog back on over to Sakuragaoka. Well, that forest is open bloody late though, I'm telling you. Let's get out of here though, because yes, we can't really do much for a while. So like, I can buy a can. We can waste some more time. We could have a little drink if we wanted. It's not even Sakuragaoka we're going to. It's all the way over in the other place, wherever that is. Yamanose, that's its name. That's its name. What symbol do you think would actually be in Japanese? What do you think? What symbol would start with? So if you're thinking it's the 3-pronged little sticky thing, you're right, it is. Anyway, let's get a move on. Yeah, I don't know too much Japanese, but it's at least I was doing Duolingo and the Yama was one of the symbols. So it's kind of funny. I decided on a whim to play Shenmue because it's like, oh yeah, the one game that'll be helpful in. Everything has a Yama in. Check it out. I know the no symbol as well. Because fun fact, Duolingo does force you to learn the characters of any language you're learning that has a different character set to your regular old alphabet. Who'd have thunk? Who would have thunk? Not me. But yeah, I'm going to say 9:24 PM, just the 3rd, 1986 on a Wednesday. Again, it feels very documentary-esque, I'm not sure why. But hello, cat. Listen, I fumbled feeding you before, but not anymore, so... I believe what I can do is I can walk up and I can pet this cat if I want to, but I don't want to. I want to look at it, and then if I press X, that opens... No, it's one of these. Y here. So this opens my inventory. You can see I have like a million different things I can give this damn cat. First things first, it's getting milk. It's getting the damn milk.
Here's your milk. Drink up.
Yeah. Well, bro's thirsty. I'm about to give him a bunch of solid fish.
You can drink it all. I'll bring you more later.
That's a big promise considering you're the one in control of your actions, Mr. Ryo. But yeah, oh, he's all done. He's all, oh, you're happy. Well, it could be he or she. We haven't established that yet. But how about we give you some sliced, okay. I said I'd give you some sliced fish, and I plan to stick by it, okay? Like, bro's morning, okay? He deserves a fine meal.
Eat it. It's tasty.
It is. He's was stocked up, though. I think maybe feeding him 2 things a day is probably the right
I'll bring
choice.
more again.
But yeah, it has a little affection meter, so you can get special things that happen with the cat should you feed it. But I would trust that if you're playing the game, you should want to feed the cat anyway. But hey, as much as we've fed the cat, and I, appreciate the fact that we have done that. You know who else needs feeding and hydrating? Ryo. He's a human being. Yes, my favourite way to waste time in this game, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna go for a little drink. This is old reliable. I didn't was let's playing this game and I needed to pad for like an hour because I was maybe moving a bit too quick. But also, it's just a fun little thing, and sometimes you can get winning hands to trade in for a mini little raffle. So we can put 100 yen in, I believe. The fact that that's still the same in Japan nowadays is crazy. But yeah, we can get Jet Cola, Fruta, and Jet Soda, and then a Bellwood coffee here, which is really cool because obviously in the Japanese version these were originally Coca-Cola, these were Fanta Orange, Fanta Grape, and I believe that was, I'm not actually sure that was, I had it in my head it was Schweppes Lemonade, but it definitely wasn't. And but screw it, I had a Fanta Grape today actually, so I'm gonna have that. They've kind of like relaunched that as a flavour in the UK. It has been one for a while, but I think maybe they've changed the formula, they're trying to reboot it or rebrand it, and you know what, it's quite alright. So yes, if you're ever bored in Shenmue, you're going to waste some time, because there's no way to fast forward time. You do just have to kind of thug it out to an extent. If you don't like the fact you've been caught before something opens, tough. You're going to make your own fun. And you can make your own fun. Look at him. He's bloody loving that can. And so am I.
Ah, good.
It's not the exact same, but they had to keep the copyright distinct because they got the licenses for the Japanese release. They can mod it into other versions. And you know what? While we're in, let's have some caramel, Ryo. Have some caramel. Can you, oh, no, I guess you can't give anybody. I thought maybe you'd want to eat that, but no, apparently. Caramel is merely a means to deliver more raffle prizes to myself. But how you doing, actually?
Ichiro,
I'm interested. So I
the
spoke
nights
to
are
you a
getting
couple
cold,
times.
aren't they?
Yeah, guess so.
And it's
I'm gonna
starting
head
to rain.
home, but you ought to get home, Ryo.
Yeah, you're right. See ya.
Oh, okay, I didn't press anything, but the game kind of glitched for a mo there. Maybe it's because we're on the boundary of an area. Yeah, it's starting to rain. I do like Shenmue's weather system, it's quite good. It is just clear overcast. It's basic weather things, but it's cool. I like a lot of this game. It has a very unique vibe, which I'll probably get into as I play more of it. Now I've kind of established the basics. Like it's basically essentially a walking simulator with some combat at the end of the day. There's a little meow you can hear as you go past. It's so cute. Nobody chilling down here anymore, but let's get home. I do really like the look of the Hazuki dojo as you're walking up. And I noticed actually at some point the free track changed. Yes, there is 15 of those in the game, and boy do they somehow not get old. Of course, there's different things. So the Hazuki residence has a theme, the shops have themes, and they do change it in Shenmue 2 to be area-based and time of day-based, which is really comical. Because like the day themes play for most of the day, whereas the night themes only play for the night portion, which is like from 7 till 11. So yeah, there is a little curfew coming up at home. We are going to come in early because otherwise, if you go to 11, I believe Ryo just looks at his watch and he's like, "Oh, my curfew's here," and just warps home. No, I think he arrives home like a few minutes later to give the illusion he did actually walk back from wherever he was the moment it struck 11. But yes, we don't want Ine-san to worry. So.
Ryo-san, you're home.
I am, yes.
Hi, Ine-san.
I was worried because it was getting late.
Don't worry. I'll always be home by 11 o'clock.
So yes, here are 11.
I do not wish to nag you, but...
Yes, I understand.
Yes, we don't want to make her worry, because if she worries, then we, that's just mean, bro. It's just mean. Now, we can go and intrude on Fukusan's privacy if we want. Of course, we can go to our room as well and have a sleep. But how you doing? Oh, this is your room. I thought it was Fukusan's room. But how you doing, Ine-san?
Ine-san.
What is it?
She's not one of those
NPCs.
NPCs
Do you know
like
the barber and hair salon?
Oh, never mind.
It doesn't look like you need a haircut just yet.
Yeah, that's right, but I was thinking about changing my hairstyle.
Bro's lying through his teeth.
Is that so? Well, I suppose that wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll give you some extra allowance money tomorrow.
No way.
No thanks, Ine-san. I have enough.
I was gonna say, that'd be
if
very
you say
cool
so.
detail if you did do that. There was a lot of attention to detail in this game. Again, you can open plenty of drawers inside the house and inspect a lot of stuff in shops especially. This game was actually, when it came out, the most expensive game ever made. But I am, however, going to do two things before I wrap up this segment. First things first, I'm going to make Ryo train his leg moves only today, because... Oh, no, I don't want to train specific moves. Let's just do no so they all get leveled equally, because that can improve you in your combat sections. Now, I'm going to save, and that is where I'm going to wrap this part up. Now, what was that of us saying that there was no such save data before? I could have sworn there was, but youch. No, that's fine. I feel quite old actually. Because that was back from a time where my my Dreamcast's internal clock still worked. But yes, I'm thinking we'll save on file 3. Why not? But that's cool. You can actually see my original save data. I was gonna say I thought I finished just after Christmas. That does ring true in my memory. But we're gonna save. Yeah, I don't like how different the menus are. They feel a lot more classic, more OG than they do in the HD remakes. And everything's uncropped as well. Again, if you played the HD remasters, you know there are certain drawbacks. But yeah, game save is complete, lovely. Again, can I just 28th of December, bro? I got the game on Christmas Day 2018. Yeah, I was hooked if you can't tell. But I'm going to do this little thing where I back out now, okay? And then future me is going to take over from where I leave off, and it's going to be super seamless. That's going to be one really long video. Yeah, I know. This feels like it's the end of an episode, and it's not. It's the end of the first part. And it's not even the first part. This is all one long thing that was filmed in one continuous take. Just don't question the part where my voice gets significantly more loud. So welcome back. For you it'll been a couple of seconds, but for me it's been like 2 days, and I've been itching to get back in and play some more Shenmue. So lo and behold, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Now we're really gonna go to sleep because I know I set up my training at the end of the last segment of this I recorded. So good night, Ryo. And yeah, also I'm recording this one at 41 minutes past midnight, so it will continue to be slightly soft-spoken, which I imagine won't be much of an issue, because I find Shenmue to be quite a relaxing game, okay? But, young and more frequent bars in the evenings, I should visit the barber and hair salon, so that's where we're at currently. Of course, now we can get out of here. We can go, say hi to Ine-san, or rather, Ine-san's money that she's left on the counter. Oh, we're so evil.
I have to be sure not to waste this.
Son, me and you are both going to be doing gotchas this time around, I assure you. Now, can I fast travel yet? I can't. Okay. At the later point in the game, I do believe that they allow you to fast warp to certain areas. You do take a hit to your time. And in fact, if you want to fast forward through time, it is one of the more effective ways to do it. I wouldn't personally recommend it because I think you should just soak in the world. It's a very... Listen, okay, it's a Dreamcast game, so the world isn't crazy, but I think there's a lot to do. Comparative to how much spare time you end up, ending up having. Now, let's crack on, because this is going to be a weird one, but I think it means you can properly enjoy the game, because we really do just have a free day today. We don't. We have to go to the bar and hair salon. We've got to trigger a few cutscenes after that. However, what we're going to get directed later on will be time-gated, which is why I was rushing previously. And the cause behind that, I can hum and haw over it. I'm going to feed the cat whilst I yap about this. Oh, Megumi. But basically, if I'd rushed yesterday, if I hadn't taken my time and played it, the way the game had been intended, if I hadn't Shenmued my way through yesterday, I could have absolutely finished day one, like bang on, got the time-gated thing, and we're done. I'm playing with maximum efficiency, which I believe I did.
I think she likes this food.
In my original Let's Play.
I'll bring more again soon.
Great!
But,
thank you, dear.
You're welcome, Megumi. But no, it is possible. Do I have any milk for you, or am I all out? I believe I am all out. There was potato chips? No? That's frowned upon. But yeah, I could have rushed, but I don't want to. I want to kind of enjoy myself playing this.
Hi, Megumi.
Hi, dear.
Because it means I get to do stuff like this. I'm not, worried about rushing around.
Is Kitty going to get all better?
Yeah, well, if I keep feeding
I'm
it.
sure she's going to be fine.
I think so too.
Well, that's what you want to hear.
Have you named her yet?
Not yet. Dude, do you have any ideas?
Oh.
Let me see.
Yes, we can actually name the cats. We've got Mimi, Sasuke, Chibi, and Tama. Now, actually, I believe every other time I've played the game, I've named it Mimi. However, frequent viewers of the channel will know that there did used to be an active commenter on this channel named Tama, which I feel as I'm seeing that, and I feel it's really weird, so I'm gonna do that.
How about Tama?
So, Tama, if you're watching this one, shout out.
Sis said I should name her that too.
The stars have aligned.
Why?
The stars have
Your
aligned.
sister was about your age. Just like you, she kept a cat here that she called Tama.
No way!
Really? I didn't know that.
Neither did I, Megumi! Well, we are going to look at... This sounds really weird now. It's like, no, I can't say one of my fans is this kid, and I no. We're an hour into this series, by the way, but it's fine. And it's super experimental. I love the secrecy recording this. It's like, oh, it feels different because I've not got the instant satisfaction of uploading it, but it's like, oh my god. So I guess date check for you. It's the 2nd of June, 2026, as of when I'm recording currently, which is yeah. I know, feel free to applaud. Oh no, I cut mine last. However, listen, we've fed the cat. I do want to buy some more stuff for the cat eventually. But I also want to win this gacha because, again, there's a lot of wonderful secrets in Shenmue. Some are triggerable, some aren't without certain modifications to the game. However, if I'm going to be honest, Mr. Naramic really wants to trigger this one, which is intended. So yeah, you can see here you get kind of a gold guy, silver guy, some Mr. Sega guys. We want those two guys. We're going to that kind of orange coat and the white guy in the grey coat below him. So I'm going to buy 2 things. I'm going to have 2 cracks at it. Ryo, your diet's going to be awful. I'm going to buy you some caramel. And we'll see if we win anything. We sell caramel wafers at work, and I've never tried them at any time I walk past them to like restock them or face it up. I'll admit my stomach grumbles a bit, and I'm really doing getting some. I'll see if I find any spare change. So like £1 something.
Okay, little Dio, try your luck.
Let's see. Is this a sign? Is this yet another sign that Mr. Naramic should have those caramel wafers because they end up being lucky for me? Yes. No. Yes.
Oh, too bad.
Okay, I'll save my change.
Well, you should have come yesterday.
I did though. I did. I was wondering if she'd say that again if I came in today, but I did. And then I get squid legs, to be fair. You know, I will. I think would the cat appreciate some squid legs? Maybe. Oh wait. Is it only on?
Are you gonna buy this?
It might only be on the snacks. It's fine. So I'll handle with one draw. I should get the figures before I run out of time to trigger the Easter egg. So he says. So he claims. But actually, no, it's not. I have a problem. Okay, because there's been chocolate I've been eyeing in work as well recently. Oh, Shenmue chocolate. Not bad that.
So,
you know,
are you gonna buy this, little Dio?
It's $1.85
I'll take this one
for a small bar of chocolate, which is crazy to me. But it's like, will I buy it? Because I'm interested as to what salted caramel chocolate will taste like, I'll admit. And I'll only get it. I'll only get it if you give me one of these figurines. Okay? My fate is in your hands. I'm in work tomorrow, Ryo. Am I going to be spending £1.85 minus staff discounts?
Oh, too bad.
Well,
you can't win them all, you know.
But I'd like to. Oh, fine. How are you doing? I forget your name.
Ma'am.
You're always full of energy, aren't you?
First name basis.
Little suede-headed Dio has really grown up.
Ma'am.
Please don't call me little suede-headed Dio.
It's kind of catch-on.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, I do like her. She's got a lot of personality. I reckon I'll make a habit of stopping in here. Or her gotchas outside, because we can actually go and get some figurines, which can be helpful in the second game, actually. As I mentioned in the prior part, yesterday, how about we just pretend that every day is a different day? But no, you can actually sell these little gacha things in Shenmue 2, so if you find yourself bored in Shenmue 1, because I suppose a cute spoiler, in Shenmue 2 you can fast forward through time, whereas in Shenmue 1 you cannot. You can by running back to your house using the fast travel thing, and it'll advance you forward a little bit. However, as far as, Shenmue 2 is concerned, you can fast forward, which means you don't have any dead time, which means if you want a surefire way to set yourself up for some parts in Shenmue 2 which require you to have a little bit of money, one of the best ways you can do that is, of course, you can waste your time, you can have a little sip at the vending machine, which I may very well do. We'll see. I've just walked past right where I need to go. We're always yapping too much. But one of the best things you can do is actually go and get those little figurines, because you can sell them in Shenmue 2 and it can get you a little bit of money depending on how rare they are. Of course, if you've got the whole complete set, that might be worth something. I don't know, I never did it. I hung on to mine because I'm tired and I'm stingy, what can I say? But how are we doing? Are you open? Are you with the 3 blades?
You, son.
Hello.
Welcome.
How you doing?
How would you like your hair today?
I'm not here for a haircut. I came to ask about people from China.
And you are?
I'm Ryo Hazuki, of the Hazuki dojo in Yamanose.
Hazuki-san?
Darling, you saw it in the paper on that snowy day.
Ah, I understand you've gone through a lot.
I'm looking for a Chinese man who goes by the name Lan Di. Tao-san and the others of the Three Blades said that perhaps you'd know.
So, Tao-san referred you to us.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a
it does
second
change depending
generation
on who you go and
Chinese,
speak
so
to.
I don't think I can be of much help.
Maybe they meant your father.
Oh, I see.
He is...
My father's 80 years old. He owned a shop in Yokohama from before the war. Maybe he knows.
He's been in hospital for the flu and was just discharged yesterday.
He's been through a lot, so we've kept it closed for a while.
Is he all right?
Oh, he's much better now.
Perhaps he's exercising in Suzume Park.
Suzume Park?
He walks once around Obuita and eats at the soba restaurant every day.
Thank you very much. I'll try there.
Okay, well, we have more intel, some more information. However, I'll have a little sip. I've got a can of pop next to me, and quite humorously, I figured I'd pick this out specifically for this episode, because I want to have a drink. Again, this is one of those days where I can afford to stall, I can afford to do some dumb stuff, and so I will. And I'm going to drag all of you along with me, no cuts, because this is the true Shenmue experience, as someone would call it. But yeah, you can get a little drink from the vending machine so far. Of course, we've already had one so far, but as I mentioned in the last part, yeah, one of the things originally here was grape Fanta, I believe. Well, at least in the Japanese, at least it was in the UK. We get Jet Cola and Fruta. However, I have a kind of grape Fanta right here, so you know what? Me and Ryo are going to bombs up. I know I don't have face cam for this series, because I don't think it'd be necessarily helpful, because I know everything that's going to happen, and I spend most of the time staring at the screen. So much what they used to be. You have to trust me. Okay, I'm going to clink the microphone. You hear that? That's my grape Fanta. Oh! Oh, I would have like clicked the can open, it was already open. I could not resist it. It was too good. It was too refreshing. Oh. And the best thing is, none of my family like grape Fanta, so I can just have a stash of it in my room, and nobody can steal it from me. Oh, I know, I'm so evil. I'm so evil. What can I say? What can I say? Anyway, oh, it's the lovely ladies we met last time. Are you in a better mood?
Got a minute?
Huh? Get out of my space, schoolboy!
No, she hates me. That makes sense. Well, it doesn't, but you know, I understand. Yes. Yes. Anyway, hello, Tom. I could speak to you. And in fact, I am going to speak to you. Oh, there's a guy holding flowers. You don't see that very often, actually, I'll admit.
Tom.
How you doing?
Ryo.
Can you direct me to where Suzume Park is? No!
Do you know the way to Suzume Park?
Lived here all my life, by the way.
Go straight up here. Turn right at the corner by the arcade.
I see.
Thank you, Dom. Yeah, so again, there's like little updates to what every character is saying, depending on pretty much any point in the game. So they'll direct. Oh, what the heck? That is really rare. That at least it feels rare. I've never seen that before. Whoa! I mean, yeah, so you should probably just come from this this little sober shop here, which I am going to pop in. Because, yeah, a lot of these buildings, many of them you'll have to go in order to progress the story, especially on Disc 1 and the later Disc 2. However, I what makes me say that you never actually have to come in here at all, I don't think. Well, maybe you can, maybe you do, but yeah, you can come in, you can have a little wander around, and there's a little custom music track as well. There's a guy. How are you doing? How you doing?
Hello.
I wish I could get surfed in here.
Joe. Come on in.
Also, it's one of the better face models in the game, can I point out?
Excuse me. It's nothing.
What is it? What happened?
I'll come
So
again.
at least you know each other. No, let's talk again, I'm intrigued. Just I've played this game through twice now. Doesn't mean that, you know, I'm gonna miss out on all the mysteries. Well, 2.5 times. I kind of got to Disc 2 on the remaster again, trying to get all the achievements. Yeah, no, never mind, I guess they don't want to speak anymore. That's cool, that they do know each other. Now what else can I do? Because again, I believe after I speak to Mr. Senior Leo over here, that I might get told to move, which is fine, but I think I have to stall for about...
Are you Ryu-san?
Yes,
a while.
I am. And you?
Let's focus on that in the
Ryo
future.
Hazuki, from the Hazuki dojo in Yamanose.
Ah, I've heard what happened to your father. My condolences. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a Chinese man who calls himself Lan Di. Three Blades members like Aji Ichi's Tao-san suggested that perhaps you might know.
Again, that is slightly different dialogue, which is very cool.
You know of the Three Blades.
I know it refers to the three professions, barbers, cooks, and tailors.
And the fourth one's the Mafia.
It does. Did you know that the proud elite of these professions were also imperial bodyguards, protecting emperors from assassinations with their razors, knives, and scissors?
About Lan Di?
Ryo just did not care.
His name that
I found
he
that
is
interesting though,
most
Tao-san.
a member of a Chinese black market cartel, or perhaps even the Chinese mafia.
Knew it.
Would they be here in Yokosuka?
They have developed a base in the harbor to bypass customs and expand their activities. Try asking some of the sailors in the vicinity. They're bound to know more.
Sailors? I'll look for some. Thank you very much.
Good luck.
And with that begins Ryo's arguably most iconic quest of this game, which is asking around for sailors. And oh, this is a part in the game where I got stuck. I'm not sure if this is a universal experience, but the place where you've got to go to ask about sailors, for the life of me, I couldn't do. I just want to peek behind here, see if I could get a rare event, but no. It doesn't seem like the game wanted to give me it today. Very sad. But yeah, this is probably the most iconic part of Shenmue. If you, yeah, if you've played with Shenmue or you've heard people discussing Shenmue, no doubt you've heard people mentioning the, Also, yeah, I'm sorry, gotta flex my Japanese thing again. That does in fact say Susume, and I can't read those last two characters. But, you know, Okamingo must have Arabic. Oh, I can't even call myself bilingual. He's like 1.1 linguals. What's the word for that? I don't know. Either way, Tom, my man of the hour, my Mr. Action. Help a guy out, I need to find some sailors.
Tom.
Hi, Ryo.
Hi, Ryo.
Do you know any place where sailors hang out?
Sailors? Yeah, I do. They hang out at bars. They always start street fights when they're drunk, you know. I can't stand them, man.
Which bar do they hang out at?
I don't know. I'm broke. I can't afford to drink.
Oh well, later.
Oh, he's real. He's real. But yeah, let's open our notebooks. We have had a few hints. Sailors hang out in bars at night. Obviously, we want to find them because the black market cartel from China has set up a base in the harbor. So yeah, we must find some sailors. So that's our first proper lead. Probably gonna go into the shop and buy some. Oh, that guy's looking pixelated-y, can I just say? Of course, it would be a lot more it would be a lot more forgiving on the original component cables rather than HDMI, but oh, that suddenly does look pixelated.
Wait a minute. Hey, Hazuki, you think you could bump into me and not even apologize?
Yeah, jerk. Apologize to Enoki-san.
Well, maybe I'll just beat an apology out of you.
I don't have time for this. Get lost.
That's it, you're history.
Yeah!
That's it. Damn,
And the concussion for good measure. I just let go of the little leaf in his mouth all the time as well.
I don't have time to play your little games.
Yes, I'm sorry.
You don't mess with me again. Got it?
All right, all right.
But do you know where any sailors hang out? Because if so, I'll change my tune very quickly.
Hey, are you okay? Can you get up?
As corny as Ryo's line is, it is kind of badass that he's like, yeah, no, through quick time events is all I need to finish you off. And ooh, I love this track. It's the suspicious music. It's got a little, wait for it. Oh man, there's like a little bit, it sounds some really kind of like, not goofy, but kind of mysterious. It's like a, I think it's 3-9 on the soundtrack. I love it. But anyway, tomato convenience store, however you call it, I'm here for one thing, and that is some milk. Look, I mean, I could feed the cat candles. I don't want it, but I could. Yeah, desperate times call for desperate measures. I wonder if anybody's ever done that. Let me know in the comments. Here's your question for the day. I got to channel my inner 2010s YouTuber, okay? I got to do a question of the day to boost the engagement on the video. As a child, did you ever try to eat a candle? Because I personally didn't.
Yo, may I help you?
I did once eat an entire tube of milk toothpaste because I liked the taste when I was brushing my teeth, so I was hungry. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll have a snack of that, and I did, and it was rather pleasant, actually. So let us know, because I'm curious. Yes, this is the issue. All the bars open at 7 PM. We got 6.5 hours of in-game time until they open. There is things we can do, thankfully, but I would be lying if I said that we were exactly in the clear. But can I speak to you, Mr. Fish? Mr. Fish, can I speak to you? No. Okay, well, in that event, I want to go and trigger a secret scene then, because there is some stuff I can do in the meantime. The first one being, if we head down this little alley here, I believe we get a scene a lot of people miss.
Ain't got time for punk kids. Get out of here.
So yes, we get kicked out by the owner of whichever bar may be down there. Which I guess mild spoiler is in fact where you do have to eventually go, but it's very tucked away on the side. You see how it's very easy and quick to run past. I could never find my way around. I spent like I think 2 in-game days trying to find heartbeats, which is what's down there, which is where you have to go eventually once you get enough hints, which is a real pain, believe you me. And hey, you got holding flowers. Are you in a date or something? I want to be nosy. Let me be nosy. Or don't. Okay. That's kind of cool. I wonder if we can go in there and see where the flowers are, because I want to do this the intended way, which is you kind of go around all of the other main bars you probably have already seen by this point, and then circle back around and do some more things. How you doing? You alright? You a member of the Mafia?
Sorry, can't talk now. Talk to you later.
Okay. He sounds so mysterious. I mean, everything I think of really doing before I do the thing I'm sure you're all screaming at the screen for me to do. Can I go in here? No, they won't let me.
The door's locked.
That's a shame. Call me Bruno Mars the way I've been locked out of Nagai Industries. Seriously, it's crazy that he actually called the song that. But yes, we don't have time to waste. Now, of course, you in Shenmue 2, you can just fast forward to whenever something time-gated would happen. I am half tempted in our Shenmue 2 series to just not do that, because you can just choose to not fast forward, even though most people would. However, in Shenmue 1, you actually just have to make the most of your time and feel every day as it happens, which is shorthand for get your ass over to the arcade or the gacha machines, which I am going to do. So just check what gachas we have over here, because we can go on these. We've got the Sega one, so I believe that's Knights, that's a Pepsi Man, and then like some cat thing, and then I believe these are Street Fighter based ones, so we could try to go look at those. There is in fact a Sonic one back in Sekiro Goku, which I would rather get the complete set of. This is because I like Sonic. As I've already said, have I actually? I'm not sure if I have, but the games I own for my Dreamcast are Sonic Adventure 1, 2, Shenmue 1 and 2, and Jet Set Radio. And yeah, let's go some of our arcade games then, because if you do perform well, you can get certain prizes, which again, circles back around, can help us in the long term, which is what I want to do. So, I want to play some Excite
game,
QTE.
100 yen.
Sounds very easy. So high score's 30,000. I want to do this because we just ran into our first QuickTime event.
I should try it once.
This was, I believe, the first game, or at least the game that did popularize QuickTime events. So let's get into practice with them. High score's 30,000. I want to try and 10x that if I can. I get 3 lives. Let's make it count. And these will get quicker, so lock in. So B, A. So yeah, it is kind of helpful, because especially when this game came out, a lot of people wouldn't have been very familiar with the concept of a QuickTime event, which is fine, but I like the fact that you're able to come here and practice. And now I don't actually think there's much of a consequence for failing that one. There is, though, in Shenmue 2, so I think being able to come here and practice is a cool thing. Thank you, Yu Suzuki, personally. Because I quite like Shenmue's QuickTime events. I think they're quite good, which is just... Anyway, so as you can see, depending on which power goes, I kind of know what I'm going to press a little bit in advance. No! However, we have already set the high score. We're nowhere near 10x in that though. But it's cool that you can come here and do it. I believe the other one is more focused on arrows, which I guess we can do. But there's also just an actual quick time event. Not quick time, it's several arcade games you can play in here, which is cool. It's kind of like RWAR, the original Animal Crossing. And for those who don't know, you could get AES games to play that, which is very cool. Hunter has some great videos breaking down the original Animal Crossing, which I can't really watch games as well. So yeah, apparently they just put a whole emulator in that game and you can just drag and drop files in so you can put your own if you know how to mod that game, which is fun, I find. But yeah, we're just like a badass, we've got angles in doing things, but then we're just going to make sure we walk in, you know, we want to get a high enough score so we get a little bit of a prize here. We're at 72,000, I just glimpsed that, took a risk, and you know what, we're not doing too bad. Because the thing is, I think at some point it's going to start throwing up all three, and that might be where it starts trying to throw me off. But as it stands right now, we're at 83,000, you know, we're thriving. It's just a matter of, at some point, these are going to get really short, and I do not want to be at that guy. Okay, yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, that's snapping up immediately. But thankfully, you know, Mr. Ceramic over here, he clocked in a shift at the quick time effect factory. There's no way. Oh, yeah, I was expecting this. I was like, oh yeah, okay, the shuriken sound effects popping up. Hello. Okay, oh, okay. So it's giving me some... Oh, 170,000. I feel like I'm hanging on by my nails now, which is fine. Final try, bro. I have eviscerated anything and all good things about this arcade machine. I'm never going to have another attempt at this again. Okay, that was on me. I actually stalled. I missed the button. I didn't want to smash the wrong one, but 123,000. We 4 times and then some the previous high score. Which I think means...
We'll settle this next round!
We'll settle this next round. No, it was settled. Hey?
Excuse
Hello?
me?
What?
My prize?
I'm looking for sailors.
Oh.
Do you know anywhere they might hang out?
Priorities, Ryo.
Let's see. I see them around, but I don't know where they hang out.
I see.
That's a shame. But we do have a little bit of while until the bar's properly open and we can go in. So yeah, we can play some stuff. We can change the jukebox in here should we want. We can go and play Arrow, which is my go-to one. I think we're going to open with that. And yeah, we got this little table that we can't sit down on. We got darts though. Excite QT2. We've got a Space Harrier as well. And then on here you can play something else, I think, right? Again, it's not the craziest selection in the world. I'm not going to pretend it isn't, but there is more that you can play in Shenmue 2. In fact, I believe...
Hang on. 100 yen a game.
You gotta play Hang On, man. You have to play Hang On. It's legendary. This was my go-to time waster. And I plan to do it. In fact, I might... Yes, I am going to put in 100 yen to this. I might do a glitch or two, just to show them off. I don't want to pause the recording to research them, but there is a way that you can actually stay out. And I believe it can only trigger at the point of the game that we're currently in. So past Ryo's curfew, which means you can get some interesting little effects. So I don't know, would you all be interested in, what's it called, me doing that? What the hell? Okay, I wanted the back trigger, okay, it didn't want A, I wanted the back trigger. Okay, you can, this is how you know, it's been a while. Sorry, can I use the analog stick for this? Okay, that's kind of funny, actually. So for the rest of the movement in this game, you have to use the D-pad. But apparently for Hang On, you can use the analog stick. Apparently that was okay. They weren't monsters, after all. Yeah, there's little changes to the signs as well. You notice that one back there said the week there. I've absolutely gone and fumbled this, though. The Fumbletron 9000 is in the building, and his name is Mr. Daniel Maremic. Case in point. Is this recoverable? Maybe. I've never been the best at Hang On. I've got to stage 3 a couple of times. I don't think I've ever complete. Is there a kill screen for Hang On? Is there a point where it just is like, okay, yeah, well done, you did good, go home? I don't know if there is or not, but let's speed up anyway. I want to try passing some of these guys. Let's let go of our accelerator just a tiny bit, move some speed. Come on. I got time to waste. It's almost 3 PM. I'm not actually doing too bad on this whole wasting time business, may I say, but okay, just make sure I don't get hit. Those guys just disappeared behind me, and despite being in pretty much most of the thing, we actually managed to this time out, which is funny. Move there as well. Oh wow. You know what? You can't win them all. Clearly, it's saying I gotta get up and get out there. But oh, what a shame. Oh, never mind. My bad. Okay. You know, I'm gonna put my actual name. Okay, it's not Ryo playing the game. I have to left trigger. That's not Sure. DDD's in the house, show. No, it's DDDS. No, it's DDDR apparently. Yes. Okay, sure. I understand what happened there. Yes. What was that? I mean, sure. Why not? Should we go try some Sonic Hatches? I think we should. Again, we've had an hour of rather productive gameplay so far. Okay, but now we just gotta manage our time. So why don't we do that? So why don't we do a little thing? A little gambling, if you will. And I love the music as well. It's brought it back, the 3-9. It's like, yeah, why don't we walk real suspiciously on over and play some catches? Go on then. Go on then. I want to see if I can get all the main Sonic cast. They have some other ones as well from the Saturdays. They've got one like the Badger guy, whatever he's called. But they got Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Super Sonic, which I'm interested in getting. And Dr. Robotnik, as Ryo lovingly calls him. So, let's get down to business. Eventually. Again, I'm playing a Dreamcast game, so I do apologize if you can hear it reading the disc a little bit. It's a... Oh, kid.
Tatsuya.
Oh, no. You think there's a good one in there?
Why so down?
I think a good one is ready to come out of this capsule toy machine.
Do you now? Do you now?
Please give me 100 yen.
You're always saying that. Sorry, I'm in a hurry.
Aw, man.
Oh, man, for you, all success for me. I was even planning to use a Street Fighter one, but didn't you
100 yen each.
Didn't you insist? I'd be rude not to take him as value, and in no way am I going to give him.
I should buy one.
I'm not going to give him if I win, but you know, a man's got to do what a man's got to do. So get to twisting, Ryo. Is that a good one? I've never actually pulled this capsule before.
This is cool.
This is cool. Is that... Okay, Akira 2, you usually do get a, like
maybe I should get another.
Maybe you should get another. Okay, I'll buy one more, and then we'll go again. But He usually plays a sound effect if you get a particularly good one. Is that the same damn thing?
It's the same one.
I see. Okay, that's, I see. Okay. I believe the game is saying...
Maybe I should get another.
I think the game is saying get your ass over to the Sonic Gacha
I'll
is what
pass.
the game is saying. Oh, don't worry, I'm going to pass momentarily. What does this say? I don't know. We'll never know. We may never know. But let's do some Sonic ones. I'm going to pull 3.
Toy capsules.
I'm going to pull 3.
100 yen
I can't
each,
get the full set immediately, because, you know, then... No.
Maybe just one.
Also, I am covertly Googling that glitch, by the way. I'm afraid I can't do it if I
what's this?
want to not stall for another hour on the sailor's progress. Because apparently, in order to do the glitch, I may as well inform you, because I've kind of...
Maybe I should get
I've been
another.
sort of my words for a little bit. Basically, how you get the glitch, whilst Ryo's gambling away in his son's, kindly given money. Basically, you go to MJQ this evening, and there is an encounter you can get. And if you succeed in that encounter,
this is cool.
You don't play the game as intended, so you don't progress. You basically get a hint if you do it. We'll go and do it. I'll tell you what it is in a little bit. But if you do that,
maybe
and
I
you
should
don't
get
progress
another.
the plot, the game will not call you back in for a curfew. So you can go back home, and once you get into Ryo's room, you won't be able to leave. However, what's very important to note is that you can stay out up until 4 AM rather than... Hey, we got Knuckles! No way!
This is cool.
That's crazy. But yeah, you can stay on until 4 AM, which is very cool. It's very funky. But we can't do that glitch, which is a bit.
I should try again.
Okay, look, we got Knuckles. My mood is heightened. We'll buy one more, and then we'll wander back. Because the only other glitch I can think of doing is we could do it. It is actually in Sakuraoka. Basically 7 PM. We missed it last time. That's a ball?
Huh?
It's a ball? Super Bowl 2. Super Bowl 2.
I should try again.
Super Bowl 2. That's not a problem, okay? I upped it from 3 to 5. It's still an odd number. This is the last one, and I'm going to go give the cat the milk, and that should bring us to like 5 PM. That's dice.
Huh?
My reaction exactly, son. Sure. Bin's buying too.
Maybe I should get another.
Ryo, you've got to hold back.
Nah, not today.
You can get some more later, but right now, no. Get your head in the game. Get your head in the game. How about you two? Do you know where sailors are?
Mishima-san.
Ideally in the daytime.
Hello, Ryo.
Hello, Ryo.
Do you know of any place where sailors hang out?
My husband has mentioned that he's seen them partying in Dobuita.
Okay.
My husband's the captain of a tanker, you know.
Oh.
He'd be able to tell you exactly where, but he's at sea now.
Helpful.
Is that so?
Is that so? Ah well, only so much we can do. Let's go feed the cat. Also look at Easter eggs and glitches and stuff, but I have not yet to do the one thing that reliably will actually get you Easter eggs, which is feeding the cat. Because certain Easter eggs are hidden behind how much you fed the cat. And early on, you really want to feed the cat. Because some stuff can happen quite early, and they expect you to have fed the cat quite a bit. I remember when I did my previous Let's Play of the series, I always had a habit of feeding the cat twice, because there'd always be enough dead time in the day to come and do it. And it'd be worth doing. So, you know what? You can have some stuff. No, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. My bad. I meant to give you some milk. Yes, have some milk. Have some milk. Wait. I can't give you that, right? Right. Is the cat fed for today? Maybe I can just. Oh, because I can pet her, I can call her, I can look at her. I'll pet her. Why not?
You're still so tiny.
She is, and we can fix that, Ryo. We can fix that. She can't kind of fed for today. I've only given her one thing, right? I thought the Huh? I feel the game's bugging a little bit. I could swear that like, can the cat not have unlimited stuff? No, apparently not. Which is interesting. System menu, examine items in Ryo's possession, modify the game settings, or execute using resume. Yeah, I mean I can rotate it, check it out. Fully modeled squid light packet. Oh, I guess no. Well, how you doing, kiddo?
Hi.
Hi, Ryo.
I've not seen you before.
How's the kitten?
She seems okay. Her leg probably still hurts, though.
I see. She'll get better. Don't worry.
Right.
Bye.
Uh-huh. Bye, Ryo.
Bye, yo. Okay, but yeah, there's some hidden stuff that you can get purely, and that just hinges on if the kitten is what's it called? Is healthy or not, and that depends on how much you feed it and how much you treat it to sweets and milk and stuff of the sort. But yeah, God, I do love the graphical look of this game though. It's one of those looks that really sticks with you, especially now we're at 4 PM. You know, the sun's starting to go down a little early because it's you know, it's winter, it's December. It just like that kind of hues to the sky. And I was pointing out how pixelated it was before, but damn, it is. There's something about it, and I like it. You know, I really do like it. But you know, let's try and think what else I can do. Because again, once it hits 7 PM, which is in like a couple of minutes, we'll be chilling. So nobody chilling out of the park. Can I train at the park? Oh, there are people at the park. In fact, there's Yamagishi-san. Hello.
Yamagishi-san.
Oh, Yamagishi-san.
Do you know of any place where sailors would hang out?
The symbol for Yama is...
Let me think. They used to gather in the dance hall years back.
Oh.
But I believe that was torn down quite some time ago.
Yeah?
Oh, well, thanks. Do you know where they hang out now?
By the way,
are you listening to a bush?
How's Ine-san doing? I haven't seen her recently.
Oh, really?
She
was worried about you when she heard about your back.
Is that so? As you can see yourself, I'm just fine. Be sure to let her know, you hear?
Yes, I will.
So we can do that. So we're really getting back early tonight, wrapping up this in-game day. How about you? Are you okay? You playing with the ants or something?
Hiya.
Oh, hi, Ryo.
Everybody does know Ryo here, and it is quite charming.
What you doing?
Drawing a picture.
The further out you get,
what
the
drawing?
less people know
A
him.
doll.
That's pretty good.
Can I see it? Does it exist? Can I judge it? No. I don't want to be mean. Are you? Oh. Well, she's drawing it in the dirt. Okay, we'll let her have this. We'll let her have this. Look, Ryo, we've got better things to do than be hanging around in kids' parks. Or do we? I'll let you know the capsule toy machine is calling to me. It's like, again, there's not really much for me to do in the Weta right now because it's like, I got and done it. So I guess like, you still think there's another good one in here? Can I speak to you again? Because last time you misled me. I got two of the same like mediocre guy twice. And it wasn't even his main model, it was his second model. Like, I wonder what words.
Tatsuya.
You.
Why so down?
I think a good
Okay,
You're always
same thing as before. Look, he still thinks there's a good one ready to come out. I will give this little child
100 yen each.
A smidgen more benefit of the doubt. Okay? A little bit more.
Maybe just one.
Maybe just one, and it will just be one, okay? We know our limits here. And we'll put one in the Sega one as well, because, you know, it would be cruel not to. Oh, that's something new at least. Is that a weight? 16 gram weights? Heavy bomb. Oh. Well,
I should try again.
No. I think the threat of imminent explosion from the last figurine was all I needed to realise that actually my one true love is the Sonic vending machine. No, so can I again, sometimes you can lock and I'll move across, and other times the game is just like, no. I'll do one from Sonic as well.
100 yen each.
Yeah, I'm trying to think actually, how many whatchamacallits there is in this game.
Maybe just one.
Because obviously for each one there's a whole set you can collect. So far we found 4. We found the 2 outside the arcade and the 2 here. I'm trying to think where else there is. Obviously I don't want to spoil too much because I want somebody who's got no experience with the game to watch this and be able to reasonably enjoy it.
Again?
Listen, bro, that's Amy. You can't be mean. But yeah, okay, fine. We're gonna bomb an Amy. I'm happy with that. And we can sell them in a second. Well, Ryo, you have a problem.
Changed my mind.
Changed my mind. No, I changed it for you. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm not really sure what else there is to do. I mean, we could wander around the dojo for a little bit and go say hi to Ine-san. I kind of half want to see if I can get a glitch. Screw it, I want to see if I can get a glitch. Well, what is the glitch I hear you ask? I've been yapping on about it. There's one in Sakuragaoka, right under our nose, where we've been lingering. Basically, at 7 o'clock, a cutscene will trigger, and we stand in a very specific part. For whatever reason, the game will freak out, and it will teleport us above the map. Which is not intended, and I'm sure some of you here really don't care about that, but I do, okay? Because I was raised on YouTube channels like the Easter Egg Hunter and stuff like that show glitches and stuff in games, or 12 Days of Glitchmas by April Start. So, stuff like that in games to me has like, little me, like, my first exposure to Shenmue was the Easter Egg Hunter covering there is an Easter egg in Shenmue 2 which is quite elaborate, and kind of infamous, for a good reason. It's kind of funny, and that was my first exposure to the series, even though I had like no interest in Shenmue at the time until after I got a Dreamcast to play the original Sonic Adventure, because we were like that. Well, I was like that, rather. But, yeah, so I want to give it a try, just because I've never done it before, and I feel like, you know, this is still one of my favourite games, voice acting and all, and I want to give it a try. It's my Let's Play, so I get to choose what buttons I press. I mean, it doesn't stop you pressing the off button and skipping past it, so, you know, hey, there's mutual respect here. Can we see what's in the fridge? Can I have a snack? No? No. Ryo's not interested in the ice box. Okay, let's see how it is. Can I steal the milk, actually? Oh my word!
Ah, milk. This could be food for that kitten. I should go to the shrine.
That's kind of cool, actually. I've never seen that before. There's things, all little stuff like that, which is just, it's endearing. It's the best way I can describe this game. Also, this house is effing massive, to put it in polite layman's terms. But yeah, here's another little fun tidbit, and again, this is kind of the episode where I do have to stall for the most time. There is another one that gives it a close contender, but there's a little sound hiding underneath the thing. Don't ask how, it makes no sense. At this point, Sega hadn't even released their first home console. But yeah, you can have a little those doors, we can go through the doors. Where is Ine-san? Where is she? Where is she? I would like to know. Where is my house's caretaker? I need to make sure she's working. Or at least doing okay. Okay, it's primarily I want to make sure she's doing okay. Where is she? Where is she? I don't know. Big I don't know, actually. She can't be in my room ever. Fukusan's room? Possibly. I will bet the tank controls for Ryo can get a little bit stiff at times. This isn't my room, this is Fukusan's room, I think. There's an AR. Or is this? Oh, it's just a seating room. And I have played this game before. I'm not sure why I'm like saying all this stuff. Like, I'm shocked. Like, oh my god, another crazy discovery in Shenmue. It's like, no, I do know about most of the stuff here. I actually wanna see. Can I close this, please? I'm being respectful. Can I open the other side and see what's in there? Again, where is Ine-san? I want to say hi. Where are all Fuku-san? I know Fuku-san's gonna be in the dojo, no doubt. But you know, let me believe. Let me believe. Where is anybody? Where is anybody right now? The only place I know they won't be is in the toilet. Is this? That's a. I don't know. Oh, I see. Like, wait, no, Ryo, you can't just start standing on the toilet. I just saw that other door was the toilet. I'm having a lot of fun right now. Are you guys having a lot of fun? I'm having a lot of fun. I'm very immersed. At first person mode, and oh, there's a little shrine. Family also Buddhist. Yeah, I have stumbled across this
I will
before.
get them, father.
I do like the idea that Ryo's father is just up in heaven. His actual name is Iwao, by the way. Though I do often resort to just calling him Ryo's dad. Or father. Or father. It's what Ryo calls him. It's like he gets the message up in heaven. And he's like, yeah, get him, son, get him. So yeah, no. I think the idea of Iwao being like a vengeful spirit is just kind of like passively amusing to me. And what's going on here? I mean, okay, let's turn that lamp on. Let's have a bit of an inspect, shall we? I found a note. Going to inspect my house. What's going on here?
Dear Ryo, those who follow the path of a warrior must be ready to die in order to stand by their convictions, live for one's convictions, die for one's convictions. That is how I lived my life. Ryo, it is up to you to discover your path and follow it through.
Interesting stuff there. Obviously, it sounds like he felt something was coming for a little while beforehand. But what is going on in here?
Huh.
Oh!
What's this key for?
Oh no.
A key? But to what?
I don't know. Mysterious key. A most mysterious key indeed. And
This
those
may
of
come
you
in handy.
Eagerly eyeing the time in the bottom right hand corner will have realized it is approaching 7 PM and I am nowhere near the spot where I want to do this glitch. So well done, Mr. Naramic. You truly are intelligent. would be a word, but I guess Inisa's just not home. She can leave to go out, but I don't think she ever leaves the dojo. I don't think Fukusan either does it really, which is kind of weird because it implies Ryo does all the shopping, despite like we ain't doing any of that. So maybe they've just like stockpiled. Maybe they don't want to leave. Maybe they have it home delivered. Like it's 1986, but you know I assume people could get delivery. Like yeah, maybe, but if they were having stuff delivered, like with I don't know. Decisions. You Suzuki, what were you cooking? Who knows? Anyway, okay, so 41. I got 19 in-game minutes to do this, which I believe translates to about 40 seconds to get where I want to be, which I'm not sure if I can do. I'd love to try, but I don't think I can. I'm going to get that Nightfall cutscene one way or another, and I'd love for it to be in the spot where I want it to be. Just keep it going, keep it going. Cat's not even giving us a meow. Even the cat's locked in, he's like, oh. Wait, no, I'm sorry, I mistimed it. I have minutes to get into position. Come on. Let me do this. I want to see if I can. If you position yourself just right, you get a little funky little glitch. And I wanna have a funky little glitch because I've been waiting around. Okay, Mr. Naramic, he's been doing things. So I need to make sure my feet are on 2 different Y levels, which is like I gotta be facing this way. I think is that right? I think that's about right. So if I just stand here, there should be a cutscene that plays. That hopefully, no, Ryo, get back in position, please. No, come on, face that way. I think I botched it. That might just about do it. You see how his foot's slightly lifting off the ground? We're gonna get a lovely cutscene. But when it's done, once it's done triggering, this plays every day at 7 PM to show all the fancy Dreamcast lighting effects coming along. And I do actually show it in all of the areas I can, because they do actually make it for every area. A lot of people only experience this in the Wita, or a large chunk of your playtime ends up consisting. But no! Foil again, okay. I'll have to try it again at some point. Ditto. I'll get it. I'll brush up on it next time, don't you worry. Mr. Naramic isn't the one who disappoints, that I assure you. But anyway, now we've kind of finished our nice like chill day, I want to say, because we'll get a lot busier from here on after this whole sale debacle. Trust me. I think it's kind of good that I do take at least a conscious effort at some point of recording this to have a kind of dead day, which I think we've done pretty well. So, I was going to ask for sailors. We can now head straight to Heartbeat's bar should we want, but I'm not going to do that because I think the interactions you can get in the other bar are always fun. Because I promised I'd show you the thing that lets you stay out late, which we might accidentally trigger, which would be really funny, but we'll see. We shall see. But first things first, MJQ Jazz Bar. You open those things, Ryo. We have business to attend to. And oh, I love the music in here, it's great. But we ain't gonna ask about some sailors. And these two look like they know about sailors, alright. How are the two of you doing? More importantly, you know where any sailors are.
Hey, the kid's saying something.
Are you guys sailors?
Could be.
Hey, kid, how about a game?
Game?
You sink the ball in one shot, you win. And I'll answer your questions. But you miss, I win. Buy me a bourbon. Okay?
Well, I never once turned down a challenge.
You're on. Just have to make the shot, right?
Try your luck.
So yes, this is what you can do in order to stay up past your curfew. Another, jeez. But yeah, basically, we just we gotta nail this in one. I believe you have to press. Oh, it's 13, but which way is it? So press A to switch to close up, and then that's fine tune your aim. Press B to return to the previous view. So I obviously want to hit it. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like, I'm just going to back out. Is that right? I could have sworn it's 13 or something in the teens to make it go in. But that really doesn't seem right. So I'm going to add like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. Please? Well, listen. If I put a little bit less angle on it, I would have gone in. I just barely overshot. Kid. Oh, well, buy him a bourbon. But yeah, there was a surefire way. If you just about tap the button enough times in one direction, it can go straight in, which is a nice reliable thing to do. But if you sync that in right before Ryo has his curfew, so you start that cutscene, you can't get pulled into Ryo going, "Oh, I gotta get home." And then if you get it in, it lets you stay out, which is cool. But you only get one attempt of that. You never play pool in the remainder of the game, which I just think is it's cool that it's there. I appreciate it. But yeah, notice that all of the bars do say close at 3, and there are some good videos documenting it. I just thought I'd give it an attempt on the one time I can. There are other ways you can. You can stay out playing arcade games and stuff.
Excuse me.
Once you leave, it forces you back home.
Oh, hey, Ryo.
Hey.
I can't serve you alcohol, but have a seat.
Thanks.
How about a cola?
I'll take a cola. He's actually not had one so far. I think I've given him fruit both times. Although the concept of this in the Japanese version be him being, how about a nice refreshing Coca-Cola, was a really funny optic to me.
What's up?
Let's talk.
Saijo-san, do you know any places where sailors like to hang out around here?
You say sailors, but you don't mean just any sailor, do you?
Right.
Try the MJQ Jazz Bar or Heartbeats Bar.
Is that where they go?
But you best be careful. I hear they run with a dangerous crowd.
Any guys with tattoos on their arms?
You'll probably find guys like that there.
That's all right.
I don't know if he's got a little hob in the back. It's like, this place serves food. I know. I was like, can I walk behind here? Can I go say hi? No. Wait, no, Ryo, don't be an upstanding citizen, Ryo. We need to inspect his kitchenette. Never mind, I guess we will. Saijo-san. Have some decency. What are you playing at? Hey, no, you got anything for us today? Do you want to...
Hi, Ryo.
Akemi-san.
Hi, Akemi. How you doing? Do you want to speak to Fuku-san?
You're still a minor. Ine-san's worried, you know.
Alright.
It's only 8:15, okay? We're not out that late. She's worried about you. I'm sure she is. But it's not that late, so she can worry a little bit more. That sounds evil. But yeah, as I said previously, though, I spent forever trying to find Heartbeats Bar the first time I played the game. Because again, you're running around, it's nighttime, even like in the day, you're trying to find it, you just can't locate it, even if they tell you where it is. And this is easy enough to miss, right? Please, I'm not the only person who's ever made this mistake. But yeah, now it's nighttime, you can walk down, and there's a reason they'll let you down here in the day. I'm not sure if anybody's ever tested this, but I believe if you get a bit too far in, it triggers this cutscene, regardless of the time of day. Which, yeah, that QT practice we put in before, let's hope it comes to good use.
Get out of my way.
What? Go home! Oh, hey, you!
And there we go. Straight in a Heartbeats. Quick fade to black though, because we can't have him disturbing the area, okay? We give them enough time to get their actions, tidy up all those little boxes, and then Ryo's allowed to move again. As he should. Let's hop in here. We have some sailors to meet.
Welcome. Here you go! Milk's perfect for a schoolboy, I'd say.
Are those guys sailors?
Maybe.
I'm looking for sailors who work with Chinese ships.
What are you, some kind of TV detective or something?
Back off!
You little punk! You looking for some of this?
You stupid!
That's enough. You put on quite a show, boy.
I'm looking for info about a Chinese cartel.
I'll tell you.
What?
In return, you don't show your face here again.
Okay.
Look for a guy named Charlie.
Charlie?
He deals in smuggled goods. He's well known in the underworld. He should know about the Chinese cartel.
Where is he?
He loves his hog. Try asking at the motorcycle shop nearby.
What's he look like?
He always wears shades and a black leather jacket. And he's got a tattoo on his arm.
A tattoo on his arm?
Enough talk. Now get out!
We weren't in the wrong, by the way. He's just mean. But you can actually go back in there and he will just immediately tell you to leave. Which I find it's really endearing because you can really piss him off. And if you find him when we're around town, you can speak to him and you can still annoy him. Like, what is this open, by the way? Because you can do it all hours of the day, I think. No, it opens at 7, but if you're ever stuck, genuinely, try Heartbeats. Because if you just refuse to leave and he tells you what you want to know, 9 times out of 10, from my own experience, he will. But where is Charlie? Oh no. I believe he would be here, no? He loves his hog, but knocking motorcycle shop. Nobody's in. Nobody's home. Very sad indeed. But you know what isn't sad? You know who isn't sad? Tom. He's dancing, okay? He's dancing away. He's dancing his little heart out by himself. And nobody's buying hot dogs at this time of night. But I'm gonna go say hi. I won't buy a hot dog, because I wish we can't. If the game physically will not allow me, but I'll keep him company.
Tom.
And then we'll head home.
Hi, Ryo.
Hi, Ryo.
I'm looking for a guy named Charlie. Do you know him?
Charlie?
He wears sunglasses, a black leather jacket, and has a tattoo on his arm.
No, I don't know him, man.
Really?
No. I was hoping you would. But I guess I can walk home. Again, I really do like the look of Shenmue at night. It just, especially with like the U arcade with like the neon lighting effects. Like I know it's nothing groundbreaking, but just stylistically, all of this game just really like scratches an itch in my mind, which I'm gonna get British on you all for a moment. I fucking love. I do. It's like, what is that? I love how they're lighting up that air conditioning unit. I wish I had one right now. It's really warm in the UK. But God, yeah, this little park with these street lights. It just I could like eat it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Proverbially, of course, I do not advise eating discs, okay? Do not eat your copy of Shenmue 1. Eat a candle instead. We've already discussed it in this part. Or eat a whole tube of toothpaste. You know, like, you know, just don't eat your Shenmue 1 disc, you know, like, especially if it's a Dreamcast copy, you know, like, again, they're limited supply now. The price of these always, like, slowly goes up in CEX, and always mortifies me, because I got mine for 25? No, I got mine for 22, and then Shenmue was 28, I think, back in the day. What price are they now on? Well, what price are they now over on that wacky little place? Should we have a peek? Shall Mr. Dynamic try and multitask? Go on, he's gonna try and multitask. Because I'm curious, what can I say? I'm intrigued. I mean, intrigue's one word, I'm just looking for stuff to talk about would be the other, I think, but I'm interested. What can I say? Place your bets now, okay? So I know what I got mine for, I think this was 22, and Shenmue 2 was 28. Let's pull it up, and... Okay, you know what? This is 28 now, and Shenmue 2 is... Oh, it's 40 quid. Wow. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. But they're boasting a 5-year warranty, so you know, that's great, you know. Wait, no, my copy technically isn't still covered then by that. Damn it! But dang, now my copy of Shenmue 2 actually does alarm me partially. I'll admit, because when we get around to playing it, I hope that my Dreamcast laser is up for it, because there's quite an infamous error in Shenmue 2, and I'll tell you all about it at a different point in time. Not now, but I'm gonna do all moves. I'm gonna treat all moves equally. Yes. But yeah, can I set up settings, by the way? Area jump, that's off currently. I want to turn that on, and then run and zoom. I can swap those around if I want. And dialogue and text. I would like to do that. Yes. Can I get that one out? Now there's things, so I can jump between areas now if I want. That's the teleport thing I was talking about before. But I am gonna save. And check it out, right? Mr. Dynamic put in his effort before starting recording. Check this out. It's gonna save. It's gonna do its little thing. Don't worry about it. But check it out. Check it out. You're gonna like this one. Trust me, okay? Look at him go. Look at him go. Any day now. Because we were saying last time how, you know, my original save, it had the official date and time of when I finished playing the game. All I'm going to say is, maybe I set my in-game clock to be accurate, you know, to follow along whilst I was playing. Because otherwise, I'd feel like I was being lazy. Ignore the previous time, being November 27th, 1998, by the way, okay? Shh, we don't need to mention that. But yeah, that's me done for now. I'm gonna peace off again, and meet you all in the next part. I'm really enjoying this though. It just, I love revisiting Shenmue, it's great. So see you all in a bit. I'm gonna go to bed, I think, and upload a video. So yeah, see you for the next part of this. Again, it's gonna be a whole day for me. It'll be like 2 seconds for you, so yes, see you all in the next bit. Bye. Okay, so let's get to bed. Yeah, we're back. It's another part. Recording this back-to-back days, which is cool. My brother has gone out to a club, and as we share a bedroom, it means I can sneak on and record when I otherwise thought I wouldn't be able to tonight. So, yeah, I'm really treating myself. But a good morning, Ryo. We have an objective today, don't we? We gotta go and look for Charlie, which is fine. So we should visit the Knocking Motorcycle Shop for information. We can do that. So let's get a move on then. Do I want to experiment with the teleporting feature today? Because we did in the last session end up. Oh, thank you for the money, Ine-san.
is always there for me.
That's true. Yeah, 500 yen. I'm sure we will definitely spend it responsibly. But yes, we can fast travel. I'm probably going to disable it after this time. But sure, I'll teleport straight to Nobuita. Why not? Because there's a few things we can do today. That we are coming up on. I don't necessarily want to call it a dead patch, but we can do some things. Yeah, so you can see, we woke up at 8:30, so it's fast forwarded us 21 minutes, which is, you know, it's 21 minutes. We don't necessarily have to play in game, but it's like, oh, hello. I was wondering when I get this event. Yeah, this can only happen on the first disc, so I've been told. That's a little optional thing you can get every so often.
Hi.
How's it going?
What's wrong?
I'm so thirsty. I want a drink, but I don't have any change.
Yeah, we'll buy him one, why not?
I'll buy you one. What do you want?
You're really nice. Thanks. What kind of drink do you recommend?
Okay, so he works at RG Ichi.
Let's see.
So can I pick? It must do, right? Surely. I can. Go on then. I'll give you a Bellwood's coffee, why not? You know, it looks like you need it. It's 9 a.m. You couldn't have it. It's my treat, okay? So no complaining.
Here.
Thanks a lot. You've made my day.
Is the restaurant busy?
A little. You should come by again. And try Tao-san's special.
Yes. Please give my regards to Tao-san.
Sure thing. I'll say hi for you. Okay, I've got to go. Got things to do.
Okay, see you.
Thanks again.
Yes, you can trigger that every so often. You can get it multiple times, which is weird, because I don't think the dialogue changes, but it's cool. We can actually see him, and he'll have a little line. And maybe, just maybe, if I do one of these for Shenmue 2, I have a fun fact to share with you all. Granted, I'm sure if you're watching this, you may be quite a big enough fan of Shenmue, so you might just know what it is I'm alluding to, okay? But shh, okay, shh. Let us, let us play coy for the people who don't know, because there'll be at least one person. I don't want to spoil you, because I'd be bummed out if that was me. But yeah, so you're open from 10 until 9, so I can hop into Ajiichi in a little bit. I can spawn camp the door, should I so wish. But where's the fun in that when I can go and look for Charlie? Oh, hell. But first things first.
Got a minute?
Huh? Get out of my space, schoolboy!
Okay. How about you? Are you in any better mood?
Excuse me?
Huh? Who the hell you think you are?
Okay. They're still so mean. They're still so mean. Also, this little bit here. I've never bought a drink from this vending machine. I see my future and it's looking bright. And there's a little map as well. I mean, I think all the maps are on Dobuita.
What?
I didn't even mean to do that. Okay, it's Pride Month. You can't say that last word. But, oh, I can't actually inspect that. You're in the way. Their evil ways know no bounds. But there's a little alley here as well. I do really like Dobuita as an area. I'm not sure if you may have cottoned on. Tragically, we cannot go down that alleyway. But in Shenmue 2 you can. In Shenmue 2 you can. Now let's have a quick spy on this place's opening hours. Locking motorcycle shop. Can I go in? I could swear he, no, he does kind of loiter around outside. Okay, well in that event, shall we go and annoy the owner of Heartbeats Bar? Because I did say last time that you can kind of pop in. Oh, it's not open yet. I swear you can go in earlier in the day, but no, you can go in and wind it up.
Not open yet.
Okay, I see our future in this, right? We're going to go to that vending machine. We're going to try and use that map. We're going to try and wind up with the guy from Heartbeats. I have my objectives, okay? Because I will have time to burn today, that much I know. That said, I'll see, before he clocks into work, if I can find Mr. Motorcycle Man. I know he has a name, but I'd say he's like, okay. But I don't know it right now, and I kind of need to. But yeah, there's so many other ways I can ask. Oh, sorry, Mr. Postman. Yeah, everything kind of opens at 10 in Dobuita, so fast traveling at the start of the day can actually shoot you in the foot a little bit. Because I think it moves you more efficiently than you otherwise would move through the game, which is a bit of a bummer. But let's see, can I find him down here? The only other thing I can think of is Mr. Jacket Shop Man. Do you know anything?
Kurita-san.
Look, I see jackets, I think motorcycles. You never know.
Do you know a man named Charlie?
Huh? Charlie?
Wears a black leather jacket, sunglasses, and has a tattoo on his arm.
I see that guy out in front of the shop sometimes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Always ragging my merchandise, like he'd ever buy anything. Huh.
When does this Charlie come around?
He usually heads over this way after hitting the jacket shop.
Oh, you're not the jacket shop, you're military surplus,
guys
of course.
Like that almost
of
always look around without buying anything.
I see.
I see, well. Oh, hello. How you doing? I missed his most iconic line.
Itoi-san.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you know a man named Charlie?
Charlie? Charlie? I know Charlie Chaplin, but he's no longer with us. I assume you mean someone local?
Yes.
Yeah.
Someone alive and from around here.
Son.
He has a tattoo.
In case you don't know, he has the age-old line, years ago I was Chinese.
I see.
Which unfortunately we have missed. But, yes, he knows Charlie Chaplin and nothing else of the sort. But jacket shop, we were given that hint. So how about you?
Excuse me.
Can I bypass going to the bike shop? Avoid having to wait for them to open?
I'm looking for a guy named Charlie.
I'd like if that was the case.
Charlie? What's he like? He always wears a black leather jacket and sunglasses. Has a tattoo on his arm. Ah, you know him?
There's this guy who's always whining about our jackets. Like he knows what he's talking about. Always showing off his tattoo.
I see. About that guy with the tattoo?
Yeah, he came by 4 or 5 days ago. Ugly as the worst sin. Always showing off his tattoo.
Okay.
What a loser.
Know where I can find him?
Nah, I wouldn't know, and don't care. Sorry, I can't be of more help.
I see.
So it's a dead end then. Oh, see, I was really hoping we could get something out of them then, because it felt like a decent lead. But we wish you can follow things around. There are the odd times where it will give you kind of like a back route. And what are you celebrating tomorrow? Do I know what that says? Not a chance. I mean, I do. I know what the individual letters spell, but do I know the meaning? Well, probably not. But anyway, let's go to the bike shop then. There is a high chance it'll direct us back down there in due course. We'll see. Let's skirt around this way. And are you clocked in for work yet? You're not. No, yes, he is. He's here. Never mind. He has shown up. How you doing?
Ono-san.
Hey, Ryo!
How you doing?
Do you know a guy named Charlie?
Charlie?
You know him?
He's such a poser. Thinks riding a hog makes him look cool, but it don't. He ain't a real biker.
Do you know where he lives?
No idea. He only stops by sometimes. Oh yeah, go to Tsuruoka's place.
You mean Tsuruoka-san at the jacket shop?
Oh.
Charlie goes there sometimes.
Thank you.
See, we just went there, but we got turned away. At Tsuruoka-san jacket shop. My only thought is maybe if I asked him more? But we've been directed there now, so who knows. Honestly, I have not played the game in ages, so that was entirely by accident. I just like asking the guys that know Ryo personally for advice, as and when I can. Like I was also stopping by Tom, kind of hot hamburger stand is always my go-to as well, and then Mr. Military Surplus. But no, that was not intentional. I thought you had to go to the jacket shop for the back route way of doing the sales objective, not this, but hey, Tsuruoka-san, give me info.
Excuse me?
Huh?
That guy with the tattoo on his arm?
He was here. He came around 7 p.m. 4 or 5 days ago.
That's a while
Probably
off.
killing time before going to a bar somewhere.
I see.
Okay, so we do get that nugget of information now. Maybe if I'd asked him again, we would have got that. But seeing that Jupiter's jacket's at 7-ish, not exactly ideal. Because you kind of have to burn a bit of time. So who else can we go and ask then? I mean, how about you? Yoshi across the road.
Hi, Ryo.
Hi, Ryo.
Do you know a guy named Charlie?
Charlie. Never heard of him.
He's got a tattoo on his arm.
Nah, I don't think I know him.
I see.
Hey, Ryo. Are you hungry? I got some fresh loaves of bread, hot from the oven.
No thanks. Maybe next time.
Okay.
He wants that 500 yen allowance so bad. And I respect him for it. But hey, motorbikes! I think you can go in. Again, I'm trying to mix, like, playing authentically. As someone who would be going into this game blind and kind of savoring it. I don't just try and speedrun things versus knowledge that I have. And I see motorbikes and I think, hey, you must know Charlie, right? Pretty please, I hope.
What do you want?
Information?
I want to ask you something.
Hey, you got a death wish or something?
Yes.
Why, you ain't nothing but some punk-ass schoolboy.
Hey, but you have a tattoo, right?
What do you want?
Information.
I need to ask you something.
I got nothing to say to you. Who the hell do you think you're talking to? You frontin' with me?
I am fronting with you, yeah.
I've got a question for you.
I told you, forget it. Get out of here.
So they definitely know him, is what I gleaned from that interaction. I hope you all learned a valuable lesson from that as well. But okay, on that event then, what can we do? It's 11:12 a.m. December 5th. I guess let's just quickly check X, just to be... Well, let's not check X. Ryo did not have access to Twitter, which is its actual name. But... the X button does open on Notepad, so Jupiter's jacket's at 7. We just skipped so much. Gee, it can happen. But where is Charlie? I'd love to know, mate. I'd love to know. And Tsuruoka-san, jacket shop. Again, it feels like... is he not the jacket shop? I thought he'd be the jacket shop, but apparently he's not the jacket shop. And you'd think he would be. Maybe I have to wait a little bit later in the day. Of course, the acute issue is... wait, this is the guy that gets drunk every night. At least I think it is. How about we ask Tom? Let's fall back on our reliable.
Tom.
Hi, Ryo.
Hi, Ryo.
I'm looking for a guy named Charlie. Do you know him?
Charlie?
He wears sunglasses, a black leather jacket, and has a tattoo on his arm.
See, we're getting more information
no,
now.
I don't know him, man.
No.
Really?
Okay, that's unfortunate. Anybody else we can ask? I mean, how about you? I mean, you're Itoi-san, but
Itoi-san.
do you have any information?
Yes. Do you know a man named Charlie?
Oh no, you're gonna say the same line, aren't
Charlie?
you? Charlie.
Charlie?
Charlie.
I know.
Yes.
I was doing the Charlie challenge.
I see.
You have no idea. That's a disappointment, I'll admit. But yes, nobody else really around here. Like, I guess we can ask the fishmonger.
Tamura-san.
I was really kind of imagining he's on this strip.
Do you
He'd
know
be
anyone
here.
called Charlie?
Charlie?
Oh!
Is he a foreigner?
They flame all his face as well.
He wears a black leather jacket, sunglasses, and
Well,
has a
often don't
tattoo
blink,
on his
but
arm.
I don't know anyone
Look at
like
him go.
that. But lots of dudes dress like that recently.
Right.
Okay, so slight kind of awkward bit now. Maybe we do have to wait until a little while later, which is fine. I mean, we've not even had our first combat section yet. Now we could go and train. That is on the option. We can go into certain parking lots and do a bit of exercise. What can I say? But yeah, anything else from you?
Excuse me.
I mean, that'd be ideal.
I'm looking for a guy named Charlie.
This is gonna be the same
Charlie?
dialogue as before.
He
What's he
always-
like? Black with the jacket.
you know,
there's
know
this-
him.
like he-
Guys always
I
like in
see.
the jackets. When does he come
yeah,
by?
he-
I want to see if I
ugly
can
as- what a
progress
loser.
any
Nowhere.
further.
Nah.
I see.
But then he comes by 7
That guy.
o'clock.
He came in probably on his way to...
Oh.
I see.
So, with that said, there really isn't much else more for me to do. I can go and feed the cat, which I have every plan of. Oh, hey, how you doing? Where are you going, bro? No, get your ass back. I want to see where he's going. Let me. I yearn to experience. Where are you going? Where are you going? I am running faster than you on this bike. I intend to keep it that way. Come on, just whenever you're ready. Where are you going? I'm intrigued. Okay, I bought you a drink. I'm allowed to do this. It's perfectly legal. Okay, trust me. Trust me. I would know. I would know. Okay, no, dude. Sometimes the game will just despawn an NPC if it causes weird behavior like that. Where are you all coming from? This is a Dreamcast game. There can't be that many NPCs. It's illegal. It's illegal. And you just hopping around here, you're gonna vanish off. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
If I stick around, I can probably get more information.
Yeah, so you aren't allowed to go there until you pretty much finish all the investigation there is to do here. How about you?
Ah, hello, Ryo.
You're gonna tell me the same thing, aren't you?
Do you
Break my
know a
heart.
man who goes by the name Charlie? Wears a black leather jacket, sunglasses, and has a tattoo on his arm.
Yeah, mean-looking guy.
Ooh.
I don't know about that.
Anyway, that's got to be him. He's a nasty piece of work.
Okay. Anything else?
This Charlie.
Tried to pull a food poison act at my restaurant in Yokohama once.
Oh, wow.
He ain't nothing but a cheap-ass con man.
I see.
Do you know we can find him now? I'm gonna presume not, because our A button is no longer letting me speak to him. But wow. Goes to show there is a lot more detail than you may initially think. Well, shall we crack on with things? Shall we get down to business? And yes, it is to defeat the Huns. Sorry, lady in jacket, I didn't mean to do that. We have business to attend to, ladies and gentlemen. First things first, it's the state-mandated drink, okay? I want to see if I get a winning can, okay? I want to get a winning can. I'm going to do it at the one that I very rarely go for a drink at. And it will also wind up those two in the blue school uniforms, if I do it right next to them. Assuming they're both still there, which you know, fingers crossed. Are they? No? That's fine. Some peace and quiet, then. Now, what am I going to have this time? I'm going to have a classic Jet Cola, right? Surely. And then we'll go feed the cat, and we'll see where that leaves us time-wise. I mean, really, this might be the first case where I kind of have an awkward day. Because it's like, you've got to kind of look at it from, I don't know. It feels like I should be able to progress further currently. I'm not sure if there is anything I can inherently do. So we'll let Ryo have a little sip. I had a tiny sip of my drink currently. But we'll see. Anything good? Any little winning symbol? I mean, no, because it usually comes out like gold in it. Let's have a look. Anything good? Yes? No? Yes? No. No. Yeah, I was gonna say. Guy can dream. A guy can dream. Sorry, I just whacked my desk. I apologize. I apologize. But anyway, let's go feed the cat. Listen, it's a very important, integral part of the Shenmue experience, okay? I gotta go feed the cat. I'm not allowed to progress the game if not sped the cat. That's why Charlie's not showing up, guys. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. So let's vamos. How you doing? This guy's just standing there, Well, it's like standing, he's like crouching there ominously. It's like, ooh. Ooh. But let's keep on moving. Is there anything going on in Sakuragaoka? Actually, more interestingly, do I want to do a gacha in Sakuragaoka? Because I don't want most of the series just to be, hey, look at me, he's doing it. Oh! Oh!
Stop it!
Who do you think you are?
That's Nozomi's voice.
Well, aren't we brave? You must not know who we are, eh?
I don't care who you think you are. You can't threaten little kids.
So you think you're pretty tough, eh? This little brat just hit my pal in the face with that toy! So we're gonna teach him a lesson.
Can't you just leave him alone? He's just a kid.
Hey, you're kinda cute, babe. Wouldn't you like to party with us?
Get away from me.
Don't fight it, babe. We'll be gentle.
Don't you dare lay a finger on me.
This'll be fun.
Nozomi!
Ryo!
What? Are you looking for a fight?
Anytime.
Were you?
Here we go then. Our first actual bit of combat in the game. We're a couple hours in at this point. Oh, it's fight one, of course it is. Let's go. So, you can press X, you can punch, and if you press A, you can kick. We do not have the best moves right now, but it's fine. Also, you can grab moves with B, which is helpful if you want to do a bit of this, bit of that. And then, we can dodge as well with Y. That's probably an important little thing. Now, granted, very better going playing on the offensive. There's a lot of different things you can do. You can notice how he's kind of kicking my ass, though, because I've not exactly played a Shenmue game in a little while, I'll admit. And usually I just like the tornado kick because it's nice and effective. But
Both of you,
it is how it is.
stay away from her, understood?
Yeah, okay.
And this is actually one of those Easter eggs I was talking about.
Thanks, Theo.
Nozomi, you've got to be more careful.
They were going to hurt him.
I know, but you can't reason with those guys.
But... Okay.
Okay, but yeah, there is actually a cutscene in there. Cutscene Easter egg in there. I'll explain it whilst I go and buy 2 things from the shop, so I can have a look at the raffle. Basically, if you have raised the Kidden's affinity level high enough, and you input a certain sequence of buttons, I unfortunately have triggered that scene a bit too early. I was hoping it wouldn't trigger, because it can be a little bit random, I believe. Is it random, or can it only trigger at this point? Some are random, and some are tied to certain things. Like in the previous part when we had that QT in the street, that's scripted. But yeah, basically if you input a certain amount of buttons to start that cutscene, and you have the Kitten's affinity level high enough, Nozomi will actually start alongside you as like an assistant, so she'll help you take out those guys in that encounter there. So the best way to do that is honestly just to like, I was gonna research it if I was able to feed the cat.
Try your luck.
Because I think you have, I could have sworn you have to feed it like a couple times. I'm not sure what the exact number is. I'll have to look it up after the fact. But this feels like a winner.
Oh. Too bad.
I spoke too soon.
Oh, well,
I'm going to do some other
should have come
Easter eggs.
yesterday.
There's one at the start of Disc 2, which I don't think is possible to get because it had to be modded back in, but I'll mention that when I get there as well. And you know what? Let's buy some salami. The cat will like some salami, right? Actually, no. Okay, look, the cat already has some food. No, you don't, because it doesn't earn you any raffle tickets, okay? And that's the important part. You're going to buy some potato chips. You're going to buy some Shenmue potato chips. 94% potato chip. That's what that says. I know Japanese, as we've long since established.
Are you going to buy this, little Ryo?
Yes.
I'll take this one.
And off we go. I get a free raffle ticket, right?
Okay, little Ryo.
Oh, yeah.
Try your luck.
Okay, come on. I gotta get one of these Mr. Sega figures soon, man. I'm dying here. Please, please, please.
Oh.
No.
Too bad.
I'm gonna lose all my money.
Well,
this is the one Easter egg I can trigger without
yesterday.
any kitten requirements, any cute like memorized input requirements, and my luck is just absolutely destroying me for trying to get it. It's like I just need the 2 Mr. Sega figurines and have it by a certain point, and the game is just like, no, sorry. Sorry, we don't do that here. But let's gotta move on. Let's go feed this cat. There may also be another scene that triggers around here as well. We'll see. We will see, won't we? We will see. But let's get a shuffle on. Let's get a move on. Where does he go? Nobody knows. Actually, I think... Is there something else going on in Yamanose today? I'm trying to think. We'll see. We'll see. But anyway, let's get a move on. Let's get a move on. Let's go feed a cat. I got important business to attend to, okay? Clearly, like, yeah, I know my father's dead. I'm trying to avenge him and everything, but, like, there's a cat.
Hi, Megumi.
So that takes priority.
Hi, Ryo.
How you doing?
Yo, look! Kitty's sleeping!
Did you give her some dried fish?
No, I didn't.
Well, maybe she wasn't that hungry.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ryo, we're gonna feed her anyway. I don't think you understand. Or at least it's alive. It's the wrong button. It's like, nah, I'd feel bad. I'd feel bad if we didn't feed her. So, you can have some milk. Oh. Hello? Cat? Can I wake you up? Can I call?
Are you cold?
I'm gonna look at the cat. That is a very good cat. Can I pet the cat?
Doesn't that feel good?
It does. I guess you cannot give the cat any food if it's sleeping, which is a shame, so I will have to come back later. Oh well. I can either walk back the way I came, or I can fast travel. It's like, okay, on the one hand, it's like, my house is right there and I can fast travel and it'll save me some time. On the other hand, I don't know, something about it just doesn't, no. I've changed my mind. Also, again, the game's playing 3-9 off the track list, which is a cool thing. I like it. You know, it's mysterious. It's got a vibe to it. It's got a bit of a funk to it. But we'll go this way. Again, maybe some of you will disagree and you'll say, nah, the fast travel's allowed. But I don't know. I'm not sure do they have it in Shenmue 2? They have elevators in a building in Shenmue 2, but I don't think they have fast travel. I think it's the only time it's actually present, if memory serves, barring when, you're sweeping the road. Everybody sweeps the road around here, don't they? But, okay, I'll have one try on the Sonic catcher, because I kind of want to try to get Sonic. But, yeah, I think that sign says out of order, by the way. The native Japanese speakers for the Noramic YouTube channel will be sure to inform me if I'm correct or not. We'll try one Sonic
Toy
catcher.
capsules.
And then,
100 yen each, huh?
This is the only issue with Shenmue 1, is that sometimes you do have kind of a rather
I should buy one.
unlucky draw. Because most of this day genuinely is kind of just spent waiting for a certain thing to trigger now, which is unfortunate. No, yeah, we can just mostly spend it opening capsule toys and stuff. But this is the idea of me doing this is, hey, it's a guy. Look at the guy. It's a pretty cool guy. Sonic 1 as well.
I should try again.
Okay, we're gonna ride the high. We'll buy one more. Why not? We can sell them if needs be. But a lot of this day does seem to be waiting around. In fact, I would argue this is probably the game's lowest point. I think everything up until Heartbeats is pretty good in terms of progress-wise and advancing.
This is cool.
SBO, hell yeah, we're on a roll. But this is the only part of the game where I feel like it is genuinely a bit of drag, because you're waiting for things to happen.
I should try again.
Which is no issue, of course. But with there's a lot of time-gated objectives, kind of one after the other right now, which is like, if I have to critique the game, which I will, because I really do bloody like Shenmue. This is the part where I will put my hands up and say, it maybe just ain't the best. Oh.
Maybe I can practice here.
You know
I should
what?
work on my moves.
Probably should actually, given the stellar performance I just gave.
Practice.
In that. So if you practice repeatedly, you can actually continually practice things. So if I press back at A, you notice I can do this kick, and if I do that enough, that will actually increase. So same with A, if I do that, or if I max out A, I can do that. Same with punches. So it allows you to you can come here and mess with certain things. The only one I've never really been able to understand is the grab moves are like. It's like, yeah, you kind of can't practice them the same you do other ones, and yeah, you can try combo ones. I think Shenmue 2 definitely gets a bit more into it than that, because it's like, okay, why? Okay, sorry, I'm pressing the wrong ones, but yeah, you can kind of, yeah, you can experiment, and there are certain ones, I'm not sure exactly how it is, but I believe you can map certain ones to triggers. So, you can see actually where we're learning, so, we don't know what the 7th strike is, but, yeah, so it says we're learning this. So Tiger Knuckle is just that. But yeah, if we press it, it should go up in theory. And then there's advanced, there's moderate ones. Oh, it even displays little things over on my VMU. So there's a screen inside the Dreamcast controller, and if we well, if I were to look down on that in that menu, it can actually tell me what buttons I need to be pressing, which is pretty neat. Again, so it's not actually okay, Okay, I'll admit we have quite a limited move set for the start of the game, but it does increase. You can buy move scrolls, but listen, this probably helped a little bit. At least in refamiliarizing myself. And I think, if memory serves, what the fuck? No, it's fine. I didn't expect it to be Chinese. Are we good? What? You all saw that, right? I'm glad I got that on video. Okay. Oh, okay, we're back in the free roam. Cool. I imagine that's just kind of left in there from the original version. Sure. Why not? Anyway, let's vamos. Let's go. Okay, I can talk. Should we ask this kid if he knows Charlie? Screw it. We will. You never know.
Hey, Ryo.
He might.
Let's play together sometime.
Sure.
You know,
See you
actually,
later.
there's a guy.
Bye-bye.
There's a guy called Charlie. We can play with him. In fact, I highly recommend that. Here he comes. Highly recommend that. Great with kids. Great with feeding them, especially given prior information we have learned. And oh, yo, can I phase into a child? Don't worry about it. So I'm trying to think what else I can show off, because the good thing with Shenmue is, especially for a kind of series or a video book like this, there's a lot of stuff you can show off. In fact, you can yap about to kind of pass the time, which is great. Custom scene, not custom scene, optional scene. Are you happening back here? Yeah, no. Who is this? There's a cat though, so I'm interested.
Mayumi.
Hey, Ryo.
How you doing?
What's up?
Do you know anyone named Charlie? He wears a black leather jacket, sunglasses, and he has a tattoo on his arm.
I don't know anyone like that.
But you do
I
know
guess
this
not.
cat.
Thanks.
Check it out. This is what I mean. I love this little back area because it's like most people will never discover this is here because you have never any good reason to really come here. In fact, I remember the first time I played the game. I've told the story before, definitely, but I remember I kind of came all the way down to the end of the street here. So like I basically walked in from the other entrance to Doughboy, and I walked all the way down here. And I thought, wow, this is a pretty big area. And then I remember turning and seeing the park, and I was like, oh, okay, that was cool. It's a bit more. Obviously, because at the time I'm under an impression of just how much a Dreamcast game can do. And that I just, for whatever reason, could kind of memory hold these stairs. Like, I just didn't perceive them here. I imagined this was some sort of dead end. And I remember the first time I went up these stairs, and it was just, like, okay, this is 2018, we've established, but, like, my mind was blown because it was like, oh my god, there's more, and there was a little hidden bit back here, and there was some areas with, like, trees and stuff, and it genuinely did blow my mind that they were doing this on a Dreamcast. Obviously, I don't know the exact technical limitations of a Dreamcast, but in my head I was thinking, wow, this is really impressive. And it just felt like something special that I'd stumbled in on, which is like, yeah, Shenmue does feel like that a good bit. Now, the only other thing I can really think of is that, like, there is an out-of-bounds glitch you can do in Dobuita. Again, I believe you have to, like, walk up 2 steps and then run, and then kind of do it. So it's like, so she's on the stairs, so we actually can't go up. It's a fun quirk of the game. Because if you do, you can get awfully glitched. So sometimes if you come here and you can't get up, it's because, yes, there is that, in fact. And then, yes, I'm not sure exactly how you do it, but you can actually use it to skip the entire first disc of the game, which, mind, I'm not sure why you would, but you know. Nah, it doesn't seem like a lot to play ball. But basically, the idea is that you stop on one of the steps, and then your Y level is maintained. Yeah, so you see, sometimes it's like, I want to start sprinting partway up the stairs, and then stop immediately, and then go bath happy. It's a thing, genuinely. But anyway, the point is it kind of has you like levitating in the air as Ryo. And there's some glitch that does that as well. I was trying to do it in the previous part in Sakuragaoka. But the idea is you're kind of levitating just enough off the ground to, like, I think you clip into this little board here and then can like nuzzle your way into the thing, go out of bounds, and you have to walk the whole way around. You can get around the barrier of Ryo going, hey, I should investigate some more here. And then you can catch the bus, which will prompt you to start disc 2. Which is, yes, basically kind of just automatically clears a good chunk of the game's progress. And, oh, okay, I don't know what was happening there. Can we do that again? Hello, my frames? They're back now, but geesh, that was a brief moment of just complete, utter, and unbridled. Oh, hello. Who are you? I want to know who you are.
Sawano-san.
Sawano.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm looking for someone. Do you know a man named Charlie?
Charlie? Is that a foreign name?
It might be.
What does he look like?
He wears a black leather jacket and sunglasses. He also has a tattoo on his arm.
He's not Yakuza, is he?
Huh?
Well, I've only heard rumors about it, but there's apparently an office where people like that are seen. It's called Nagai Industries.
Ooh.
Nagai Industries. Sawano-san, do you know where this Nagai Industries is?
I'm pretty sure it was just past the thrift store.
You mean the water dragon?
Yeah, but Joe, you really aren't going there, are you?
Yeah.
Well, now, you be extra careful. Don't get yourself into trouble.
I got it. Thank you.
Can I just point out how weird this shop looks from that angle? Because they're entirely putting out the modeled facade. It does just look oddly untextured from the angle that is, even though that isn't the case. But holy that is insane. I should visit the Nagai Industries. Could Charlie be Yakuza? That's insane. So obviously, this is an earlier step in the investigation, but the fact that the game gave us that at all is insane. Because I swear you have to go there later? Oh, is this just an optional step that I've discovered? I had no clue that that shop was there, I'll admit. I'm very glad I did go in. I said, oh my god, you can see the area was just throwing at the mouth about off in the distance up there. But can I go in? I hope I can go in. Hell yeah. Let's go speak to the Mafia, guys. I love the Mafia. If you're a Mafia, drop a comment down below. Because you got a bomb-ass theme tune, I gotta admit. Let's go see. Men of legitimate business. Beware. Ryo Hazuki has entered the building. How you doing? How you doing?
Excuse me. Hey.
Huh? Shut the hell up. Who in the hell are you, huh? You don't shut the hell up, I'll make you wish you had.
What's with him? He's no help. Thanks anyway. Just forget it.
The side-eye Ryo was giving him is insane. Let's go in. But yeah, I know this is the Mafia building, but don't worry about it. We're allowed in, okay? But geez, I love the claustrophobic vibe of this place. Well, what's the weeks to the guys? Why not?
I want to ask you something.
Listen up, kid. I don't know why you're in such a hurry, but never stray from the honest path.
Yes, sir.
Good response, kid. Real sharp.
You just make that up on the spot. We all heard you. We all heard that man's mind.
Got a minute?
Hunting.
Hey, what's up?
I need information.
I want to ask you about that guy, Charlie.
Oh, that lowlife.
Ooh.
That guy walks around Dobit at night like he owns the place.
Where?
You know the military surplus shop, right? And the Yokosuka jacket shop? I hear he's a real pain down there.
Right.
You gonna take care of him? You could be my guy. How you doing, Mr. Boss Man?
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I've been gnawing over a few important things lately. Let's discuss about this later, shall we?
No, I don't want to. Oh, hey, how you doing? Nice suit, bro.
Hey.
What?
No, I could trust you with my life savings. I just know I can.
Can I ask you something?
What is it? Don't talk to me.
I see.
Okay. So that's a no on the being helpful there. Can I, please? Please, Mr. Boss, please? No? Okay, fine. Well, that was the Mafia, everyone. This is the one time you have to come into this building. And it is entirely optional, as we have discovered. Genuinely, you Suzuki, I love you, but you're a madman. You are a madman. But like in a good way, However, there's one other madman in the building. And the madman is me. Last time I tried and failed to... Ooh, wait, can I? No. That was just a... Never mind. I kind of want to do that Sakuragaoka glitch, just to, prove I can. And we gotta wait until 7 PM anyway. But I don't want to do a jump cut, but I want to look up the tutorial in order to do it. Oh, this is the issue. Look, they say constraint has sometimes brought, bred innovation. And that's what I'm going to do, okay?
Excuse me.
Huh? Me?
Yes, you.
What's up?
Are you one of those young Nagai Industries guys?
No, it's not that.
Then let me alone, will ya?
Yeah, why? What's up with you?
I've been wondering, why are you always here?
Yeah, I agree.
Waiting. For Nagai-san, you see. He doesn't see me, but I trust him more than anybody. I can't give up that easy.
I see.
I see. Sure, we'll go with that. Anyway, we're approaching 7 PM, which means fun time, ladies and gentlemen. And I believe I know how to do that glitch, because you're not going to believe this, right? Your jaw is going to be on the floor. I pulled up a YouTube video whilst I was speaking to that guy. What can I say? What can I say? And I have discovered the method. So I want to shout out Blue Mew, who posted the video 10 years ago. It only has 1,222 views. They posted a tutorial. Well, hey. But before that, because I have time until 7 p.m. Check out this map. Look at it. Oh my word. I thought this man would check the nameplates. No, it lists the individual. That's kind of cool, actually. And a water up the top as well. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I've never seen this before. There's just heights, Sakura. It's like, yeah, they kind of didn't care for Valor Heights residents. They can fend for themselves. How you doing?
Noriko.
What's up?
I'm interested. What are you up to?
What are you up to?
Yeah, Severe gets it.
I wonder if Eddie is studying.
Worried about Eddie?
Yeah, a little.
I see. See you around.
See you later.
How you doing, Mr. Taxi Man? I want to speak to some of these guys because it just helps build the world, I find.
Oh, Dio! Hello!
Hello!
I'm sick and tired of this cold weather. It's hard on my bones.
See, to me it looks quite warm, especially with the like the color of the sky right now. Like I find looking at that, I think my immediate thought is, oh, it's warm. Are you staring at the box again? No. Okay, fine. I won't go and pick on you. I won't. Or maybe I will. Maybe I will. Just one gotcha. Just one measly gotcha. Never hurt anybody. Okay. I'm still waiting on a tails. To be fair. In we go. Again, this
100
is
yen
a
each.
long-term financial investment. Okay.
I should buy one.
You should. You know, asking you receive seems to be a...
Hey, what's this?
I don't know. Like, are we complete the whole set at this point? Like, we may have. Like, can I check Ryo's inventory really quick?
Maybe I should get another.
No, I have to set up this thing, okay?
Nah,
I've got, like,
not today.
6 minutes, 5 minutes even. But, like, let me just... Can I... Is it in there or is it in collection? Oh... Okay, that's kind of cool. So it shows you how many you've got, any duplicates, and you can inspect them. So I imagine this can get quite big. You imagine this bottom part stays here and the rows extend up. There must be like 3-4 more rows. Got some cassette tapes, tokens, gives us a calendar as well. Not that we can inspect that, of course. Interesting. Move scrolls as well. Settings, resume. I mean, that's the thing. So a little unknown feature. I say unknown, a bit of a lie. Basically, you can actually end the in-game day before it's due to end. Or also going in the menu triggers first person, which is cool. Different view. In fact, like, if you hold LT, I believe it does the same thing, right? Yeah, never mind. It's not exactly the Easter egg I'm thinking it'll be. Charlie and the Bean Double Eater at night. I know, I'm still in for them. But yeah, you can press resume and that'll actually interrupt and exit the game. It selects continue from the start and you still resume play from this point. So I'm going to press no because I don't want to. But you can actually save in the middle of an in-game day. You don't have to play the game in 1 hour chunks. Ryo Hazuki was not that mad. Or maybe he was, I don't know. Let's go knock on a random door. Why not? I'm having fun. I'm not sure if that's coming across enough, but I love the fact that you can come up here and it's like, it's fully modelled. I mean, of course it is. Because it's accessible. We can knock on a door while somebody tells us to go and shove it.
Whoever you are, you just come on by tomorrow,
Oh, pardon me.
Oh, this thing got clipped off, but yeah, of course they pan away because they don't want to model people in here, but yeah, some of them can have unique interactions. I think it's the first place where I did actually get some residents to respond to me way back when. Yeah, it's cool that you can come in here. Not like so you can actually knock on the door and expect a character you'll know to come out. But yeah, I think it's cool. It really does add to the vibe because stuff like this would exist. I spent ages gushing. Thankfully, this is coming 2 hours into the video, and you know, you guys have access to the skip button if you don't want to watch this. This feels like probably the most filler episode of the lot, but no, I know next time's coming up, which, depending on how I play it, maybe. Anyway, let's get in position, and then I guess I can stall. I can tell you about my day at work if you also wish. So I'm just going to consult the guide. The guide has been consulted. So basically, I believe the general position you want for Ryo here. Again, I want to shout out Blue Mew, who has a lot higher resolution video currently than I do. It's like here, but like facing the wall a little bit. So it's like, is that right? I don't know. Theirs isn't 4:3, and mine is that. We got. See, it feels like he's facing more vertically. Come on, I want to do this, man. I want to do this. I like. See, if you are ever in doubt if I like a game, if you ever see me trying to break the game, then you know I'm doing good. I do enjoy it. Like, that feels about right. I think like it looks right, but the angle feels off. So maybe I've got to like walk around in like a little circle. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe that's the master plan. That's the master scheme, if you will. Is that right? Okay, that feels. Oh, I'm consulting the photo. The photo's been consulted. It looks right. It looks like he's vaguely in the position where like he would do it. I see Ryo being like, you know, a little bit ADHD and kind of shuffling on his foot doesn't exactly invoke much confidence in me, but I guess we'll just sit here and do that. Okay, so I did just consult a guide to make sure I have this set up correctly, because if I didn't, I feel like I'd be very stupid. So second time's a charm. Second segment is the charm. Can we do it? Because I've never done this before. I've done the little floating style one that I was talking about before, but this would be random if I was able to do it. So I don't know. I really hope I get it. It's just a thing. So again, to enjoy the lovely Nightfall cutscene. I like this song. Fun tidbit. Was sampled in a song by Kodak Black a few years back, which I'm trying to think which one it is. Saying that like I know Kodak Black's entire discography, but yo! Oh. Ooh. I'm very pleased right now if you can't tell. So yeah, so all collision still exists. It does extend the whole way up, but god, it's a different way to look at Sakugaoka. In case you don't know, yes, this is actually what happens if you do train every day. Ryo simply does gain the ability of flight. But yeah, I figured I'd share this because it's like, listen, I was bored, okay? I had to make sure this paid off, but yeah, so Ryo may actually ask to train possibly, which should maybe throw me out of it. There's a few things you can go and discover. There's a few things you cannot discover, but can I? Okay, I'm trying to like get around this slide. No.
It looks like I can practice here. Think I'll warm up a bit.
Bro, Ryo, you're not in Dragon Ball. As funny as that is. No, I want to go like. Can I walk all the way up to the edge here? I was trying to see if I could like peek a little bit over the edge, but unfortunately, no. They do a really good job at like kind of boxing you in. Is that the right term? Boxing you in, walking you in. But yeah, it's just a little glitch you can do. Again, I'll shout out A+ start because I learned this on Son of a Glitch maybe 7, 8 years ago now, which is crazy to think about, if not earlier. But yeah, it's cool, man. You know, and you actually can see the calling maybe not working as intended as well. I can't speak to anybody though, which is a fun little side effect. But yeah, I guess we'll get out of here. Noriko's coming back home. We can yeah, geez, even just being high up, you see how the angles and stuff. We can see kind of some things getting clipped and stuff like that. But damn, that was cool. I hope that was worth the setup. Because it was for me. I think we get our ground position reset now, but yeah, you can always trigger that at 7 PM at the Nightfall cutscene. I believe the explanation for it is that with Ryo being at 2 different Y levels at the same time, the game just resets his position to 0-0 on that map while maintaining his Y level, because it gets a bit too confused. Which is yeah. But anyway, we're back. We are back, and I dare to say, Mr. Guy, do you have information for me?
Excuse me.
Is this going to be the same as before? Hey!
I'm looking
for a guy named Charlie who's wrecking an bucket some night. Yeah. Okay, same deal as before. But it's fine, okay, we're unstoppable, we're cool. Ooh! At last, a development. Though maybe not a good one.
Yo, pal! What's up?
Hey, I know you.
Nah, let me apologize for before.
What?
You know, you're a good fighter. I was impressed.
So? I'm looking for a guy named Charlie.
Charlie? Yeah, he's a friend of mine.
Really?
Yeah, you don't trust people, do ya? Come on, I'll take you to meet him.
Again, in cutscenes like these, I really do like some of the angles they do. Like, that is a good shot of that arcade. However, maybe we're right not to trust people.
We got ya! Come on, tough guy! Show us what you got!
So unfortunately, the consequences of our actions have caught up for us, but we've had practice for this, okay? And we plan to exercise that, so they will actually not attack you all at once, which I think is rather gentlemanly of them. However, you know, That doesn't mean that I have to, if I dodge sorry, I'm like timing all of different thoughts at once. Yes, there was one before. So tornado kick. Oh, that's it as well. The elbow assault. That is always a powerful move. I don't want to learn it too much, but I remember back when I first played Shenmue 2, you could spam that in certain fights to just win. Until the game got too good and they started predicting you'd do it and kind of countering you. But unfortunately, the little ambush didn't work.
So, do you know Charlie?
I don't know any Charlie.
Where'd you get the tattoo?
Okinawa.
You sure about that?
I'm not lying, but there's a tattoo parlor in Yokosuka too. A friend told me about it.
Where's the tattoo parlor?
I don't know.
Are you sure?
You've got to believe me.
He just stands over them. He's like, yeah, make sure you don't get back up. But oh, we have 3:15 playing now. This is the last track on the OST for the free tracks. And yeah, it's kind of a nice melancholic one. If you follow the channel for a while, you know that I do sometimes like to use this in our Minecraft Hardcore series. A couple times, quite notably. Whenever I'm in the end, I always find that this fits. But yes, we got a tattoo parlor to visit. And a rather tight deadline for when they close, because I believe they close now-ish. So I'm going to run straight there. You can ask around. It's one of those where you can just kind of get directed. You can run straight over. We'll ask you, for instance.
Ono-san.
Hey, Ryo!
How you doing?
Do you know of any tattoo parlors
oh, my
around
word.
here?
Ryo.
Oh, right, tattoos.
It's faded out of his
I
mind.
heard there was a shop like that around here.
Really?
Where?
Do you know where it is?
No idea. Oh, I know some of the bikers who come here sometimes have tattoos on their arms. Why don't you ask them?
Where can I find them?
I see them a lot in the arcade.
Those guys.
Thanks.
Well, that's Vamos-san then. Thank you, Ono-san. Do appreciate it. And thankfully, we were just at the arcade. So we're gonna really sprint on over now. Mr. Naremic's become a little bit too efficient for his own liking. But listen, I gotta do it. I gotta do what I gotta do, because otherwise I gotta wait 2 in-game days, which I'm not exactly enthused about the idea of. Okay, so one thing I will give Shenmue 2, if I had to skip a day, I could skip a day. Whereas here, it's like, yeah, no, if I fumble this, I have to wait an entire in-game day until about now, and then another one, for reasons that will become apparent in a little bit. Again, this is the part I give the most flack to Shenmue 1 for, but it's also the part where I feel the vibe is at its strongest, so it's give and take, truly. But let's get in here. If it closes at 9, I'm gonna...
what you want?
We're gonna leg it over.
I'd like to ask you about your tattoo.
You interested in tattoos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This tattoo's our gang symbol.
Where'd you get it?
At the best tattoo artist around.
Where's that tattoo parlor?
By the look of those arms, you look like you can hold your own in a fight. I'll tell you what you want to know.
What's it to you?
If you'll join our gang.
Yeah, go on then, why not?
Alright.
If you mean it, go get the tattoo. The shop's in Okayama Heights. I trust you can find it yourself.
Okay. I know where Okayama Heights is. Because I read a map earlier. Just kidding, I've played this game twice before. I know where it is because of that. Let's run over then. I can do that. Oh, that. Okay, I swear this tattoo parlor opens late in the day. If it closes at 9 o'clock, my jaw will be on the floor. With sadness. You wouldn't think that was physically possible, but it is. It is. But yes, also Ines, I don't want us home at... Is it 10 or 11? I could swear the curfew's at 10, but I can be wrong. Let's get out of here, okay? We got business to attend to, and I plan to see to it. Because we gotta go join a gang. Okay, maybe we don't actually have plans to join a gang, but, you know, at least pretending like we were going to meant we could go to a tattoo parlor really quick. So let's quickly run up here. This is Okayama Heights. It's on the 2nd floor. Or the 1st floor, if you're British. And in we go. Close at 2400. Oh, thankfully. Oh, that's good. I was gonna say, it's a really tight turnaround to do that if you can trigger that cutscene at 7 and it closes at 9. But thankfully open till midnight, so we're chilling. Now, how are you doing,
Sorry,
Mr.
man.
Shady?
We're closed.
No, we're not. Shut up.
A guy named
I read
Charlie
the sign
gets
outside.
his tattoos here, right?
Never heard of him.
Are you
That's
sure?
Funny. He's been bragging about your work. I want to ask him something in person.
That's so. Hey, man, why don't you lose the jacket?
What?
Easy, man. I just figured you've got perfect skin for my work. Nice color. No sag. I would love to get the chance to work on someone fresh for a change. I'm sick and tired of those cheap, greasy punks.
No, I'm not into tattoos. I want to know about Charlie.
Hey, let me work on you, man. I won't charge you nothing. Come on.
I said no.
Oh, man. Too bad.
You know Charlie, don't you?
Come on back tomorrow.
Is he coming in tomorrow?
He might come. Look, I'm closed. Get out.
Okay. Well, you heard the man. There we are, that's the last thing we can do for today. Return to the tattoo parlor tomorrow. And that we shall. Though I'm not sure it's really a tattoo parlor more than it is the guy's private residence. But that's fine. That's fine. We can work with that. We can work with that. We do have to earn some time in the morning.
Come on back tomorrow.
Is he coming in tomorrow?
It's the
He
same as
might
before.
come.
He might
Look,
come.
I'm closed. Get out.
You're not closed though. I can actually come back in if I so want. But you know who else isn't closed? You know who else isn't closed? Because I know, and I think you know as well. I have a guy I want to wind up. I have a guy I really feel like winding up. But just double check, because otherwise I look very stupid and like a very silly goose indeed. It opens at 2 o'clock, which is a little while in Shenmue time. It's roughly 20-something minutes, I think. So, ooh, decisions. Will Mr. Noramic start editing this series, or is he gonna have to do another thing? I don't know. We'll figure that out. But first things first, okay, the night is still young. You know who isn't young, though? This guy who runs Heartbeat's Bar, okay? And I gotta make sure he's well aware of that, okay? We gotta go raise his blood pressure levels. Because I said I'd do this last time, and I intend to. Guess who's back? Back again. Anybody hanging out in here? No? I'm not surprised, to be fair. You're gonna tell me to get out? Actually, I'm just gonna run around. How you doing?
You here again?
Yeah?
You busted up the place last time. Didn't I tell you not to come back here?
Okay, but like, what if?
Ain't got time for punk kids. Get out of here.
Okay, but it really looks like you could use the business.
Don't make me tell you again. Get out of here.
What if I wanted you to?
Get out of here, punk. You just don't get it, do you?
No, I don't.
Enough already.
I think sometimes you can actually ask him things if you've got something to ask him. That's the only issue.
You here again?
I never left.
You ain't supposed to come here.
Then bar me.
Ain't got time for punk.
Okay, this is the same as before.
Get out.
Don't make me hear you again. Be shut up. I want to change the jukebox. This is stupid Heartbeat
100
bar
yen per
music.
play.
Oh,
Maybe
please.
just one song.
The most annoying song imaginable, Ryo. My arch nemesis, and I'm gonna make sure he knows the fact that he is very well. Bada bing, bada boom, Mr. Worldwide as I step in the room. So we've got MJQ randomly switches to his rivals. His rivals sound actually kind of funny. No, I'm gonna put on Tom's theme, hip to hop. It's a banger. Again, the fact that you're barred from here, coming in here and can still do this in here is just immensely funny to me. You Suzuki, you legend. I'm not sure how I tell you this, Mr. Bartender. It seems like there's a new boss in town. And it's me.
Get out of here, punk.
But I'm dancing to the music.
You just don't get it, do you?
No, you don't get it.
Already.
You don't get it. Okay. You. You're the punk kid, okay? This is my bar now. I'll be back. I'm going to start charging you rent, okay? Okay, I own this place. And I'll be back when I have questions to be answered. I think he's intimidated, guys. I think he's intimidated. Oh, it's another day in the business, you know. Gotta let him know who's in charge over here. But 10-11. Not exactly. Oh, I've got to feed the cat. Whoa. That's not good. No, 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 my cat. Is the cat going to be awake if I leg it back? I don't know if it will be. Okay, quickest way back from here will probably be going right. Spare myself the stairs. Because it might be quicker to take the stairs by like 2 seconds, but like it depends if anybody's on them or not. If I bump into people, this way's just more reliable. Come on, come on. Look, it turns out the curfew is at 11, by the way. Who says we don't learn on the job? But yeah, we should probably completely and utterly pelt it and feed that cat. Or give the cat some milk at least, because it's like, Ine-san will understand, okay? At least we were just around the corner when the curfew hit, okay? Yeah, yeah? You with me? Yeah. But geesh, again, the temptation to trim down this part, I will admit, is quite strong, but I don't know, I feel like part of Shenmue, at least in my head, is when I was initially Let's Playing it, is that it felt hard to Let's Play because of how much cutting around you would need to do. So in this particular part with looking for Charlie, I believe, I'd have to consult the video, I believe that whilst I did dilly-dally a bit, I would have to kind of wait. I think I even at one point just used cheat engine to speed it up, because I already played through the game, I'd soaked in the atmosphere, like, literally a couple months before I played it for the channel, so it was like, you know, it was one of those things where it was like, it kind of felt impossible to Let's Play. So I'm kind of between two minds now where it's like, do I, you know, want to cut out the boring bits or do I want to leave them in? Do I want to give you all a more authentic Shenmue experience? And the answer is I don't know. But here you are, cat. Enjoy.
There you go. Good, huh?
It is good. I wonder if I can just keep feeding the cat milk.
You can drink it all. I'll bring you more later.
I mean, later could be right now. Or at 3 AM, I don't know. It's one of the two. But let's go again. And let's give you some salami. Have some salami. Take it out of the wrapper first, though, Ryo,
Here,
please.
Eat it. It's tasty.
It is. No me out to agree, though, so I guess maybe they're not
eat it all.
too big a fan.
I'll bring more again.
Is that enough? Or should we... We'll treat it to one more thing, okay? Like, listen, okay? Listen, this cat, he's... Let's not give the cat chocolate. Let's give him some dried fish. Bro, this guy's having a feast.
Here, eat it. It's tasty.
Okay, he raised his butt up.
You don't have to
She
gulp it
raised his butt
down.
up, which means, you know. I think it means cats like you when they do that. And apparently slow blink and look away from a cat means they trust you, so, yeah. Good to know my cat likes me. But there's a fun cat fact for you all. Who says you don't get, you know, who says watching the Noremic YouTube channel's Shenmue 1 play could never teach you anything valuable? Come back next time where I'll teach you the first 20 elements of the periodic table. Like, you think I'm joking? You think I'm joking? No, I'm committed, okay? Next part, if I record that tomorrow evening, I'm not in work the following morning, I'll make it 2 hours. I'll make sure you got at least the first 50 memorized. And, you know, I'm not sure what long-term value would that add to either of our lives. I don't know. I can give myself a lovely pat on the back, though. So, all's well that ends well. This truly is the series of all time. And also, each part is like 20-something gigabytes, 30-something gigabytes. So this, by the end of this, because this roughly 20-hour game, it's going to be a big one, or I'm going to have to start exporting these rather than just using the raw footage in the final video. So we're in for a fun one. We're in for a doozy, ladies and gentlemen. What can I say? But you know what else is a doozy? The fact that it's already been an hour, and your boy has to go and bow out. So first things first, we're going to train hand moves today. Oh, do I want to train specific moves? I do actually. How do you know? So it's one of these elbow assault. That's why I want to train this move specifically because I want to make it stronger. Because that's my crutch move if things get too difficult. But I believe now I am actually going to go and disable the evil setting. I'm going to take off area jump because I just don't feel like it agrees with how I like to play Shenmue. And I'm going to save and check it out. Right when this updates, I'm going to go back in the saving menu. I've set my Dreamcast time again, so my save times are accurate. Which is my console must be so confused why I've suddenly started saving. You know, at 27 years later, I've picked up my save for Shenmue, but okay, okay, it's fine. It's fine. But hey, whenever you're ready, lovely. Oh, I love the VMU, it's great. Check it out. Yeah, it's 151 again. I'm noticing an awful trend here. But hey, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap this one up for now. So if you enjoyed it, wait, no, this is a long play. I don't have to do my outro. I can just tell you all to see me in the next part. So I will see you all in the next part. Well, welcome back to the next part. This one might be a two-parter in one. I'm quite tempted to play a little bit today, and I'll get into why in a tiny bit. But it's December 6th, 1986. It's a Saturday, it's 8:30 PM. We have business to attend to. We have a tattoo parlor to get to. Granted, it does open at 2 PM. So yeah, just return to Tattoo Parlor today. That's all we gotta do, which is fine by me. Let's go get Ine-san's allowance, and then we can crack on with things. Now we do have to stall for a little bit, but that's fine. Okay, we can go say hi to the cat. There's a lot of stuff we can do to make sure we can get to the Tattoo Parlor just late enough where we're not waiting too long. That's my plan anyway. And of course, you know the rule. We're gonna stop by Abe's store. We're gonna go see if we can get ourselves not both, but one of the things for the Easter egg I'm trying to pursue right now. But yes, Hazuki residence. I mean, may as well practice as well. I've not really done too much practicing, but it does help in this game, especially if you're looking to live in a region where Shenmue won't let you carry over your little save, then you can. But also, I've not mentioned this yet, this little thing in the garden. It's like, if I can zoom in on it, come on, do the thing. It's like a little wall of feature, you see it? I know, there's something about it. I quite like it. Are you going to do your little talk thing? It kind of goes over. Boss is fish. It's crazy. Oh, really? It is the one moment I'm looking away. Sorry, I was distracted by a good old fish. Can you blame me? But yeah, let's go say hi to the cat. Of course, previous segment we did name it Tama. Oh, 3:15. Not as in the time, as in the track is called Free, Free 15. Which, yeah, fun fact, the reason these tracks are called free tracks is, I guess you are free roaming. But yeah, Ryo Hazuki said he described Shenmue as a new genre of game called a free game. And it's called, like, full realistic eyes entertainment, I think, was the definition for it. So I think that's what the tracks are named after. But first things first...
Get ready, Yasuo! Okay, Kota! Oops! Ah! Yo, watch out!
You thought you could hit me with a football? Nah.
Are you okay?
Nah.
Yeah, but be careful when playing in the road.
Yeah. There's black cars speeding through here. Do you not know?
Wait up, Yasuo! Wait for me!
Off she goes. It looks like she breakdance trying to get up there, but off they go. You can actually see them running on as well, which is cool. Okay, I actually kind of want to see. Can I speak to them? I'm interested now because I've never followed them. Anytime I've seen that cutscene, I've usually gone straight into the whatchamacallit. Speaking to the cat. Can I see them if I go to Sakuragaoka, or will the game say no? Technically they should be loaded, or at least the one we saw walking in should. Any evidence of them being here? No, that's a shame. I guess they just run too fast for slow old Ryo here. Yeah, foiled again. Must an investigate though, because you never know. Shenmue is one of the games where I would fully expect to be able to run after them and see them still running, or at least see them like have set up in that new area. I mean, who knows, maybe when I go past in a little bit I will see that. But first things first, let's get out of business. We have some proper stuff to take care of, okay? Okay, who's the cat I saw on the way in? Is that a cat, or are you a dog? What are you? I think it's a dog. The dog I saw on the way in, though, at least maintains its position, which is cool. But yes, hello, Megumi. How you doing? Is the cat still hanging around? He's not too,
Hi, Megumi.
Hi, Ryo.
Sometimes he can wander off.
Yo, I named the kitty.
I?
Her name is Tama. It's cute, isn't it?
Hey, wee!
It's a real cute name.
Wee! This was a collaborative effort.
Nice to her, all right?
Uh-huh. But we're good friends, too.
Yeah.
I see.
I see.
I'm happy for you.
I love when Ryo just says "I see" because like there's so much dialogue in the game. Sometimes teachers just resort to like a default line, and I love it. I really do. Shenmue wouldn't be the same without Ryo randomly going "I see" at random things. But let's give you your food now.
Here, drink up. It's good.
It is good. Gonna have to go buy some more in a little bit. Oh, whatever shall I do?
She's drinking.
She must have been very hungry.
Yeah, and she looks real happy. Thank you, Ryo.
See, I always find it interesting how characters in this game pronounce Ryo's name as Dio more than Ryo. Which I understand probably, fun fact, this entire game's English dub was recorded in Japan. So that might be why. I think it's pretty more accurate to how they pronounce it in Japanese. I'm English.
It must taste
I've heard the Street Fighter character's name pronounced that all my life, so I always read it as Ryo. I would say Ryo Hazuki. But these guys are saying it as Yo. I'm not sure if that's like an accurate thing or I don't know. But yeah, if I wonder why the voice acting does sound a little bit strange at points, you won't be mistaken. Because yeah, pretty much, the Ryo Hazuki insists on recording the English dub in the Japanese. Not Japanese, in Japan. So I think the Sonic Adventure that was done, say, over in the US, that was handled by Sega US, whereas for this game, they like, we'll record it in Japan. Which, I'm not sure if it does keep costs down or whatever have you, but, yeah, it does have an impact on the overall vibe of the end of the game. Oh, you think there's a good one in that, don't you? I'm gonna steal it. But yeah, so
100 yen each.
What that does mean is you get quite a lot of won't say different voice actors, even if I
buy one.
otherwise, but I think the voice cast for these games is iconic in their own right. I love this game's voice direction, even though the odd NPC maybe has a bit of an awkward tone to it. Which obviously they kind of ran out of like proper voice actors. There is an anecdote, I'm not sure if it's true. Shout out the Pi 1 figurine, but there is an anecdote where they just basically were dragging in everybody who knew English and could like basically. I'm not even sure if they like
changed my mind.
They just drafted anyone essentially, which I think is charming in its own right. You know, I think this game has a very distinct personality. The voice acting to me is part of it. And I like the fact it's a little bit naff around the edges, but it has character, you know what I mean? And he has character, which is like, yeah, I'll take this any day over a more professionally done dub. It wouldn't be the same without it, you know what I mean? Let's get some caramel anyway. Let's have 2 goes on the raffle, you know the rules, as do I. Bit of Rick Astley for you there.
So, are you gonna buy this
Oh my
little
god!
I'll take this one.
Ryo Hazuki wouldn't know who Rick Astley is at this point in time. No. Okay, great, yeah. Do your draw.
Okay,
I just
little
gotta
deal. Try your luck.
release dates. Just bear with me. July 27th, 1987. Holy shit.
Yes.
And it's first you.
I missed a Yukawa figure.
Real. The one time I went on the raffle, I'm googling when Never Gonna Give You Up came out, ladies and gentlemen.
Been a lucky boy.
But hey,
you sure do know how to pick a winner.
that's one of 2. It's one of 2. And I will take that. Thank you, Mr. Yukawa suit. Splendid. Now let's get the other one. Let's go get some chocolate. I wonder if I can ever give these like focus on or something like that. That'd be better. Gotta upload my chocolate to someone, because I know I sure as hell can't eat it. Or maybe I can. I'm stupid.
So,
let's not find out.
Are you gonna buy this little deal?
I am. Can I get another Mr. Yukawa figure, please? That's crazy to think about. Inadvertently quote, Never Gonna Give You Up, and all of a sudden I realise, yeah, no, that song would not exist yet in Shenmue, which is crazy.
Okay, little deal.
Like,
try your luck.
I'm trying to think. He wouldn't know who Michael Jackson is, though. So that's cool. Good for him.
Oh, too bad.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
you should have
Yeah,
come yesterday.
That came out earlier in 1986, right? Let me test my musical knowledge here. My knowledge of 80s music is quite limited. But yeah, that's kind of cool. Ryo could canonically be listening to Smooth Criminal while investigating Landy. You know, Ryo, I think that's made me like you more. He obviously canonically doesn't. He'd much rather listen to his own game's OST. Ever the egoist I see, but I don't know why that's the things we're gonna talk about, okay? Because I want this to be an authentic Shenmue experience, which means I'm not cutting out the bits where I gotta loiter and do things, okay? We're gonna find things to do and we're gonna enjoy them. So that said, there is a fun thing you can do in this game that I kind of want to show off, because I know everything I have to do in this game roughly, which means I'm very likely to never do or use this. But this is something in the game if you ever are to get stuck. Are you sure? I thought you were. Is it you on the corner? I think it is. It is Lapis Fortune Teller. So should you ever get stuck in this game, which obviously if you played through the game before, the chance of you needing this place is minimal. But, and this is key, if you ever do get stuck, you can actually come in the fortune-telling shop and get a little hint. In fact,
welcome to Lapis. I've been expecting you.
Nice to meet you. Where's Lazuli? Was she not available?
Excuse me?
Let's take a seat.
You seem troubled.
You don't say.
Shall
Yes.
I read your fortune then?
So how much is it?
300 yen.
300 yen per reading. But she'll give you hints on what you need to do, so sure, we'll give it a try, why not?
Yes, please.
I never even came in
what
here in
type
my
of reading would
original
you
Let's Play,
like?
so... A future, clue, or gamble? So, gamble, I'm not inherently too sure on what she'd give me. I'm intrigued. I'm going to do clue first, though.
Please tell me a clue.
Because we kind of know what we're going to do, so I'm interested as to what she'll say.
The crystal ball will tell me nothing.
I see.
Shall I do another reading for you?
Yes, please.
Well, what type of reading would you like?
She took money for that, right? Gamble. Go on, then.
Please tell me the gamble.
Very well.
I guess not. We'll see if it gets deducted after this.
I can see it now.
Okay.
The number which will lead you to victory is 1.
1. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
I see.
And it does take it out this time. Okay, so if she can't deduce a clue for you, she will actually not charge you.
Shall I do
which is
another
kind of
reading
neat.
for you?
And I'm interested in what the future one is as well.
Yes,
I only ever
please.
used Clue in my original playthrough.
What type of reading would you like?
Because I got quite stuck trying to find where Yamadose Park was.
Please show me the future.
Very
Is it?
well.
No, not Yamada. The one where you gotta find the barber in.
Mm-hmm.
But what is in my future, lady?
I can see it now.
Ooh.
I see a woman before a mirror. This mirror may show you the way.
A woman before a mirror. Oh, that's cool. So that's an allusion to a future hint then. Because we do see her in one of the routes. You don't have to see her, but you can. Interesting. Very interesting.
Shall I do another reading for you?
I'm good. I've already spent 600 yen
No,
here.
thank you.
I'm
Well
alright. I
then,
think I'll
please
dip.
come again
That's a
when
good way
you
to
seek
spend some time, wasn't it?
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Well, that was kind of nifty actually, so if we ever do get stuck later on at all, if you ever want to find if there is an alternate way to do things, you can. I believe the reason she didn't direct us to the tattoo parlor is because we already have all the hints and all the flags required to go and activate that. The game's like basically staring you down the barrel and it's like, there's no way that you don't know not to go to the tattoo parlor, if you know what I mean. But yeah, sometimes there are different things. So that lady showing in the mirror is one of two ways I believe you can go about a future quest, which I don't want to spoil what it is. Again, I'm trying to have this be authentic, okay? This might be somebody's first time going through the whole game, and I don't want to be the guy that spoils it, okay? Like, spoiler alert, there is a second game, but yeah, that's about as much as I can give away. So it's what you can deduce from that's kind of on you, not me. But anyway, let's buy some tuna, let's buy some milk. Cat's gotta eat. You know the rule. Well, it's not a rule, but you know, it's decency, okay?
Hey, man.
Hey, man. Gosh, that's like 90p is it even 90p? It's like 80p, which is crazy to think. Like, could I get a tin of tuna in the UK for 80p currently? It probably, see, I'm in a corner shop, so, well, corner shop, I say post office. It's primarily a corner shop, but shh, the post office sounds better, okay? But,
hey, man. This.
Like, I swear our tins of tuna are like 145, which is like double that. Which is crazy to think about. But I wonder. Let me know. Okay.
Thanks, man.
Look, I'm gonna go old school Let's Play YouTuber on you all. Question of the day. Can you find a tin of tuna for 80p anywhere? Let me know. Or your country's equivalent. I'd be interested to see. Because I love me some tuna, I'll admit. Not on pizza, but like tuna mayonnaise right with some sweet corn and tuna pasta salad. Sign me up. Sign me up. I will be there. I will be there. I like me some tuna, what can I say? Anyway, it's 11 AM, which means we have about 3 hours until that place opens, and I think I want to go and do I want to pop in Takahara Sushi? I think I do, because I don't actually know where I need to go for this Easter egg, but I know it's some sort of sushi house, because I've seen footage of it a while ago. I want to pop in here. Okay, I got a boy has to investigate. I think it is in here at Triggers. Yeah, so I'm going to speak to the chef, why not? Let's get a bit more immersed, shall we?
This way.
I didn't come to eat.
Didn't come to eat?
He's so confused.
Kind of busy now. See you around, huh?
Sure.
Oh, he changed his tone very quickly. And how about you? What are you up to?
Hello, Ryo.
You never would see her unless you pop in here.
Busy?
We've got no reason to be busy. So, why don't we have a date?
Oh!
Sorry, but I'm in a hurry.
Oh, that's too bad. Can't blame me for trying. Later.
Goodbye.
Wow. Oh, I kind of like that little boy. Can I walk behind him? Hey? No? Are you going to tell me to get lost again if I come in here?
Excuse me?
You alone today?
I didn't come to eat.
Didn't come to eat? Got lots to do now.
Got lots to do now.
Kind of busy now. See you around, huh?
See, the thing is, the voice acting isn't inherently bad. I was saying before, like, because it was recorded in Japan, there was a level of jank to it because of the availability of people that could do line readings. But look, again, that guy's lines are pretty good. I don't know who voiced him. Might be a professional guy, might be some random guy off the street. Again, one of my favourite, like, half-truths of Shenmue was that they were just on the street, and if anybody spoke English, they'd drag them into the recording booth. Because I believe most characters are voiced by individual people, though there is the odd one where they're voiced by the same person. But who's to say? But anyway, what shall we go and do? Could go play another round of Hang On. I feel as though I sufficiently embarrassed myself last time. So, why don't we have a crack at that? I feel as though, look, it's approaching 12. Let's have a good attempt at it. And actually, the bikers are here, so we can... I'm not sure if we can trigger a little scene or not with them. But, of course, they were the ones who gave us the advice to go to the tattoo parlor, so... I wonder if they'll say anything. I do wonder. How you doing, my boys? We're all members of a gang now, remember?
I heard from the tattoo artist.
Ooh.
You had no intention of joining our gang.
Okay.
You didn't even want to get a tattoo, did you?
Nope. I was just looking for a guy named Charlie. Sorry I lied.
And I was seriously considering letting you join our gang. Anyway, it's okay. Just scram, and don't bug me again.
He actually seems a little disappointed. I've never seen this before.
What is it, kid?
Hey.
I need to ask you something.
Don't stop barking at me.
Forget it. Who the hell do you think you're talking to?
Hey, you were friendly last time I spoke. I'm gonna front with you aggressively, actually.
I've got a question for you.
Who are you kidding?
You.
I will hurt you.
I'll hurt you more. People, am I right? Oh. Okay. My redemption era begins now. That is true. That is true, Mr. Ryo Hazuki. Let's play. Let's walk in. And then let's go to the tattoo parlor and we can continue on our quest. On our quest to go and find Landy. But let's see. Does I have it? Because last time I fumbled a little bit because I got the controls a bit mixed up. But this time, okay, I've returned. So, come on, if I can start using the analog stick, that'd be nice. It's weird going from using the D-pad to going to use the analog stick, I'll admit, because it's like, it just don't feel right. I've got one of these hang-on machines, though, with the with like a proper bike to lean on, though. I'll admit, it seems cool. Shenmue's like, before that I was like, it's whatever, but honestly, seeing this in Shenmue made me realise, actually, this is the coolest thing ever invented. Thank you, Ryo Hazuki. I would quite like to do this, actually. Closest we get is there's a local arcade place relatively near to me. I can get them on the train, where they have like a load of arcade stuff set onto free play, and basically you pay an entry fee, and then everything once you're inside is free, buying food, drinks, and refreshments and stuff. And they have a game like this, but it's more modern, which I mean the bike tilts, it steers and stuff, but it's not the same. At least I imagine Ryo's hanging on for dear life on this little plastic bike right now. I can't tell because they don't give me a camera angle. But in Shenmue 4, you never know. I mean, that's a thought. Oh, if I got some dead time, I can yap about Shenmue 4. And the other people just sat up straight. And if you're this far deep into the video, do you want to hear about my Shenmue 4 thoughts? I don't know. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I mean, I assume you want to hear about my Shenmue thoughts, otherwise you wouldn't have watched me play the game this far. Or maybe you just conveniently skipped this part, and it's like, wow, lucky you. You skipped to that one part, which is like relatively immersion breaking. If you skipped it, that is, well done. Okay, weird tangential detour aside, let's get over. Let's get a schmove on. Okay, where are all these bikers coming from, man? I overtook all of my guys, so who are these people? I don't know. Okay, gotta make sure I'm coming off the accelerator at just the right moment. It does seem like I've locked in at least sufficiently to avoid going straight. Oh, okay, that was possibly going to be catastrophic, but no crashes yet, see? The ceramic is locked in, and the time is progressing as well. Which, annoyingly, can I point out, is something that they actually stopped in Shenmue 2. I mean, I was mentioning previously how, whatchamacallit, in Shenmue 2, they quite evilly, it's evil with but they gave you a fast forward time feature. So whereas in Shenmue 1, the arcade games were kind of a way to burn time, in Shenmue 2, that primary purpose is kind of negated. If you want to burn time, you necessarily don't have to come on an arcade game and play some hang-on. Which, by the way, I want to point out, is a game Ryo Hazuki helps develop, same with Space Harrier, which is why they're both featured here. But, as a result, time actually doesn't advance while you're playing arcade games in Shenmue 2, at least from my memory. I remember clocking that, there's a little hidden room, there's a hidden room in Kowloon, which is the later stage area there. Well, Legend Explorer, I suppose. If you watch the anime, it's fine, okay, you know they go there. But, there's a little hidden room in one of the apartment buildings where if you go in, there is I think it's a hang-on machine. I remember thinking, okay, great, you know, rather than wait for my, rather than using the, sorry, I'm walked in too much, I apologise. Okay, come on. Okay, didn't crash, but I think we've not made it, have we? No. That was far, though. I don't think I usually get that far, but bada bing, bada boom. Oh! Yeah, I definitely was not going to go any further there, but look at me go. But yeah, I went there and I tried to burn some time rather than using the fast forward feature, and because I did use it even against my my better complaints. But I'm gonna I guess I'm gonna call myself AD Adge. Yes, I'm gonna call myself Adge. But yeah, I went there and tried to pass the time, and then the time didn't advance. I felt like it did, which I guess makes sense. It gives you more time to sit down and play without maybe risking wasting a whole day and stuff like that, which I guess makes sense. But it's kind of a shame because I'd love to play through Shenmue 2 when we if we do this again. Whether that is, I don't know. There's 2 versions of Shenmue 2 for the Dreamcast. I'm not sure if I want to play the official one or the unofficial one. But I'm not sure. I kind of want to play without skipping through time because I want to soak it in more. But it's a shame I can't use whatchamacallit, arcade games to do that, which is quite sad, I suppose. Anyway, we are coming up on 1 o'clock, so pretty much at the bit now where it's like, I guess I'll go and open the single capsule toy. So, talking of Shenmue 2, let's go make sure that we're sufficiently prepared for it. Get them some unique, what's it called, see if we can get
Toy capsules.
some knights.
100 yen each, huh?
And we can go to the tattoo parlor, because it is almost that time.
Maybe just one.
Maybe just one. As a treat. As a treat, okay? But yeah, there's 2 versions of Shenmue 2 for the Dreamcast. One I have and one I don't, but one I'm more inclined to have. So do allow me to explain. Basically...
Great!
Oh, there's a car. Yeah, I kind of have to explain. I'm going to have for a little bit of time here. I'm going to head over to this tattoo parlor now. We'll slow walk, though.
Maybe I should get another.
Not a chance. You got a budget, boy.
Changed my mind.
No loitering on this area, please. Okay, well, I'll slowly walk down the street. But yeah, so Shenmue 2 on the Dreamcast. I mentioned previously how the original game was recorded in Japan to save money. However, when Shenmue 2 came out, Sega's financial situation wasn't looking so great, especially with the launch of the PS2 kind of curtailing the Dreamcast sales, and this game having cost, I think, $47 million is the rough estimated amount, with part of that going into development for the second game in terms of reused assets and stuff like that. It was also initially developed as one very big game with like 8 discs, and then it was split into 2, you later see. There's actually some speculation that most of the content on this disc was added as kind of padding to help justify this being its own standalone game. But that said, when Shenmue 2 came around to getting localized and whatnot, unfortunately, when it came out on the Dreamcast in Europe, and it never did in the US because it got cancelled because of budgetary reasons, didn't think it'd make its money back, so it was just worth shelving rather than releasing it and doing all that stuff. But it never got a US dub, or an English language dub like it did in the first game, until it came out on the Xbox in 2001, and then it was financially viable enough to be like, okay, we'll go do this. And then they bundled it in with Shenmue the movie that recaps this game if you've only owned an Xbox and never played it on the Dreamcast. Now the thing with that is that I quite like the Dreamcast version of Shenmue 2. There's some subtle differences, and I believe a whole Twitter account dedicated to documenting them. But I quite like it, and I do like playing it in Japanese, don't get me wrong, but I'm aware for a YouTube audience that maybe isn't the best thing unless you want the authentic experience. So I'm in 2 minds about it. I kind of want to play the original version, but there is also an unofficial fan pack which you can download and burn to a CD, and somehow I do still have a CD DVD drive that would work with my computer, where basically you burn it on to a DVD and it uses some tricks to make the Dreamcast believe it's a real game, and then you can play it with the English dub on the Dreamcast. And the dialogue is more compressed than it is on the Xbox, don't get me wrong, but it is like basically Shenmue 2, just with its English dub, which is, it's intriguing, isn't it? So I'm tempted to do that, I'll admit. I know it's technically unofficial, whereas this is, authentic Shenmue, because I'm playing it off my original discs. And the only reason I'm even compelled to even consider that is because when I first played through Shenmue 2, my Dreamcast laser isn't the best. It still works, which is better than some people can claim, but, how do I say this nicely? On disc 3, which is by far the most action-heavy disc, I kept having read errors on my copy, and I cannot really afford to go get another copy until at the end of the month. And at the rate I'm going, I'm probably going to be on Shenmue 2 by then, so it's like, But it'd be cool to have the English version for the Dreamcast, so it's like, the key answer is, I don't know. Oh my word, there's another vending machine down here, yo. You know what, screw it, I got 15 minutes to spare in game, I got a minute. But yeah, that's the only reason, is I think if I were to burn the DVDs, because of how everything's kind of laid out on them, there's a slim chance I wouldn't run into the same error. Plus it might just be that my disc is scratched, I don't know, so we'll see. Who knows? Not me, that's for certain. Also, I've entirely been remiss to mention the fact I am once again recording an episode of this rather late in the night, which is kind of funny. It's not intentional. Okay, it kind of is actually, but shh, okay, shush. But yeah, I don't know, my plan is probably to post this and then record Shenmue 2 shortly after this one gets posted, so if anybody watches this like in the first couple days,
good,
let me know. I'll probably put it off. I might give it a month before I do it again, because this is taking up a lot of time on my hard drive. It takes up a lot of space. I'm trying to free up some space, but it's like each part's 30 gigabytes. Whereas I think if I were to let's stalk this door, okay, gang? I look away and it turns to open. Yeah, he's fast. But yeah, it takes a lot of space to record this, so I might give it some time before I do Shenmue 2. Point is, I'm going to shut up. It's 2:01 PM. We're inside the tattoo parlor. It's December 6, 1986. Let's beat some people up. Oh no, they could not be here yet. They have just opened after all.
Give me something tough, so no one will mess with me. Yeah, like that schoolboy. Shut up! He kicked your butt too. That schoolboy. Huh?
It's him! I'm out of here!
It's the fact he was moving so much while actively getting tattooed.
For a tattoo?
Bro, your arm's gonna be all sorts of messed up.
A guy named Charlie.
He's over there. He's sleeping. Wouldn't wake him, unless you want to get hurt.
Oh, we'll see about that. I get to initiate when this happens, right? I don't think they let you back out either, but they let you press A so you know when you start your action sequence. Whenever we're ready. Got a quick time event coming up, I think.
What the?
No, you don't. No, you don't.
The wrong one.
What do you want?
I want to know about the cartel.
I don't know. Why do you want to know?
That's none of your business. Just tell me.
Okay, let me go. I'll tell you. I'll arrange for you to meet some of them, okay? You didn't need to rip my arm off.
Okay, so when?
Tomorrow at 3. Wait at the arcade.
I have your word?
Yeah.
You know what I'll do if you don't show.
Oh, there we are. And I do always wonder, because I've never done this before, I wonder if you can go back into the, whatchamacallit, tattoo parlor after that cutscene and see what the guy says. Because we found all sorts of, like, little hidden things today, which is cool. Again, that's kind of why I want to leave it to sweat rather than just jumping back and forth. I'm intrigued, what can I say? This definitely feels like a sequence break, though, to do this. But let's see. Let's see, is he still in here? Or has he ran out the back door? Because there is another door. How you doing? Is he hiding behind here, bro? No, I can't have a look. Okay, fine, I see.
What's
How
up?
are you doing?
Oh, you again.
You again. Yes, what's about me?
As always, what a present. Hey, let me work on you, man.
This is just what he said before.
No,
That's a shame. Look, he tried his best, and that's what matters. But let's let's get out of here then. Again, we'll nut back out into another lovely overcast day. What can we say? But don't wait there. What do you got waiting for us? Also, you may have noticed why I want to make this a doubler and go for just under 2 hours for this segment, which will be fun. Have you realised yet? I've alluded to both of them, and you've just had the last piece of the puzzle. So, put it together and I'll tell you the answer after this quick cutscene we get.
Hi, Ryo.
Nozomi, what are you doing here?
Class just got out,
You shouldn't be around here.
but I was looking for you.
Oh?
My friend said she saw you down here.
But why?
Today we had our college orientation, but you weren't there.
Yeah,
Have you decided where to go?
not yet. But if I go, it'll have karate.
It's about time you started studying for the entrance exams.
Yeah, I know.
I'm worried about you. And with exams...
I'll be fine.
Ryo, I understand what you're going through with your father and all, but...
We can talk about it later.
Promise?
Yeah, it's dangerous here. You should go home.
See you later.
That's actually reminded me, you can call Ryo's friends. But let's have a quick peek at the notebook. So Nozomi seems to be worried about me. Meet Charlie at the URK tomorrow at 3 p.m. Yeah, that's it for the day, by the way. Which is a bit of a bummer. That's my least favorite day in the game, because you kind of stall for time, you can go to the tattoo parlor, fine, but then you have the rest of the day to get through, and it's like, bleh. Also, I do think it's quite funny that Ryo tells Nozomi to go home, and it's like, she's like one street away from where she works most of the time. And it's like, this place doesn't seem inherently unsafe unless it's like later at night, and even then it seems, you know, relatively civil. So it's like, I don't know what Ryo's on, I'm not sure what he's doing, what he's cooking, but hey, what do I know? Nothing. I know nothing. However, it does present a fun little thing, because if I have to pad for time, then I'm going to do it efficiently. So I do want to bring Nozomi. I actually want to make a habit of that, because you can bring a couple of Ryo's friends, and they'll give you interesting things. Nozomi is the main one that has quite a lot of cutscenes related to the progression of the game, and a lot of people miss them, because the only time you're going to use a phone is a little later on. But how you doing? I want to come and gamble, please, because I got given my lucky number after all, so how you doing?
Come on in. All the slot machines here are fun to play.
Well, I'll be
Why
the
don't you
judge of
try
that.
your luck?
Maybe next time.
Oh no, not maybe next time, definitely this time.
Excuse me. Yes? What can I help you with? If the slot machine is out of order, be sure and tell that clerk over there.
Jaren, actually.
It's
Hello.
not that.
Ooh. No, it is. Ryo, I assure you. It is. Can I, like, inspect it? I can swear that they do let you on these, right? Yeah, okay.
20 tokens for 100 yen.
Let's go then.
I'll
So you're gonna
play
put
it once.
100 yen in,
How
and
many
then I
will I
assume...
use?
Okay, you're just gonna get the one lot, though. I don't feel like going entirely financially destitute. Well, let's see. So do I just get to... Oh, okay, so I can increase my bets. So, Ryo, can you go all in? Okay, you can go all in. Fair enough, we'll go. Is he gonna win? Oh no! I very seldom, if ever, do come here, but... Oh, I won 2. Uh-oh. Okay, look, I'm gonna go again. Okay, so I think the entire idea is that the more you bet, the more wines activate. Is that right? Oh, okay. I can make him pull the big man lever. I see. Okay. Oh, doesn't smell like that was anything. So yeah, you can come here. I'm not exactly sure what the upside is. I think maybe you can trade the tokens back in for money. I know Japan has quite strange gambling laws, but you will notice it does seem like Yu Suzuki is on a one-man mission to deter you from ever gambling, because it's like, have we won anything? Resounding no. Resounding no. Which is fine. This is just a way to pass time. It is something that's here. Should you want to use it, then it'll take more of a prevalent moment in Shenmue 2, that's for certain, but yeah, we're going to go all in. 5 bet one last time. If we win, we win. If we don't, we don't. Let's go. Let's go. Anything good? 7? I think it's the first time we won more than our actual bet. A lot of people will never actually come in here. I guess it's not exactly for everything. Definitely everyone isn't for me. I do quite like some of the games that they do set up in Shenmue 2. Why am I winning everything? So guys, I'm trying to go broke. Can you stop, please? I don't want to have this in my inventory. I don't know how to tell you all this. Okay, well, you know what, Ryo? We're gonna pay out. It's fine. We left with the exact same amount that we did
I
when
better
we
quit now.
came in with. Cool. Look, I had to pass time. Definitely dumber ways I could have done that. And can I, like, check these in here, or am I just stuck with them? No, I can you do that? No.
I'll try a 20 token machine.
No, you... Oh. I'm sorry,
I'll give it a try.
Are these the high limit ones? Can I...
Not enough tokens.
Oh my word. That...
Not enough tokens.
No, Ryo, you have to go all in. You have to go all in,
How
Ryo.
many will I use?
You have to go all in. For one spin. Oh my word. He really did just discover the high limit area, and he's like, yeah, don't worry about it. You're going all in, Ryo. He's going all in. He's going all in. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna leave. Oh my word. Do you think that's the game's way of saying you earned enough
better
to
quit
leave?
now.
Yeah, I agree. You should dip on out. Wow. Okay, I didn't expect to win with these. Oh, how you doing?
I'd like to ask you something.
This is the best part. Leave me alone. I hit the jackpot. Must be my lucky day.
So I have a friend called Nate, and there's an image of him that's in both of our camera rolls of him just saying "Leave me alone." It's a screenshot from in here.
Yes. What can I help
And it's
you
really
with?
funny.
If the slot machine is out of order, be sure and tell that
exchange my
clerk over
tokens,
there.
right?
It's not that.
Then what is that? Can I speak to you? Do you follow me around like a little ghost? I would like to cash
Come
out.
on in. All the slot machines here are fun to play. Why don't you try your luck?
I don't know.
Next time.
Maybe next time. I mean, what does it say on the wall, actually? Is this like a list of rules or something? I'm intrigued. But yeah, me and my friend Nate have always kind of like memed that guy. It's just him saying leave me alone is kind of funny to me. But let's see. It says it's open until 6 p.m. Is that right? And then I wish I could understand the rest, but I don't. Too much kanji for my liking. I don't understand. Can I like pop the... No, can I pop my tokens in here and then be gone? Or maybe there's a different place I can trade them in at.
Wait a minute, sir.
Oh.
Yes?
Hello.
I can hold your leftover coins for you. Would you please?
I see.
Thank you very much.
I know in Japan, with how pachinko works, is you like have to kind of... They're not allowed to directly gamble with them, so you have to take them somewhere else and exchange them. So I thought maybe it'd be an exchange on the bottom part of the floor or something. But that was fun. A little bit of a detour. Of course, we have to burn the rest of the day. But yeah, the reason I wanted this to be a two-parter, by the way, because I got heavily distracted, is the fact there's very little that happens in this first part of the day, which is the first thing. And the second thing is just... Hang on, there's a little secret house here, isn't there? What is this? Mahong power. Well, damn, count me in. I love me some Mahong. One of my friends likes it a lot more than me. Oh, well, I don't know what I'm talking about, by the way. I've never played Mahong in my life. I just think conceptually, it's quite funny. I think the pieces are kind of fire as well. But yeah, the reason I want this to be a two-parter is if I record it all at once, it should make the overall file size smaller than recording two separate videos because of how compression works in the OBS way I record. And second one is just, it'd be really weird, kind of like Luster in a sense, if I came in here and just, no, Ryo, what are you doing? If I came in here and was just like, okay, we're going to wait for an hour until 7 p.m. and then go. It's like, that sounds kind of lame. And I say 2 hours, I can actually end the day early. I believe at 8 p.m. they allow you to go to bed early, so there are things we can do. But yeah, God, you can see the smog from them smoking in here, like it's practically grey. But yeah, there's a little Mahong power. I'll admit, you never have to come in here. There is no reason why you would ever come in here, but you can inspect the kettle. You can inspect the kettle again, and you can speak to the guy behind the counter who's doing something.
I beg your pardon? I stayed up all night last night. We played Mahjong all night long.
Oh, Mahjong, sorry.
Could you come back another day?
Is that so? Sure, I understand.
I see. He gamed too hard and got no sleep. I see me and my kindred spirits, what can I say? I see that's a little Mahong guideboard. What's this on the table? It seems like there's a check or something. No, it's just a pen. Well, geez. It is cool places like this exist, though. You know what I mean? It just feels quaint. I like places like this. Again, it's like, places like this probably do exist in real life, and I'd love to go visit them. Of course, I'd have to have an interest in the thing they're doing, so... Let me know if there's any Mahong powers in the northwest of England. You know, guys, hit me up. And if they're beginner-friendly, even better. And if not, don't worry, it's fine. I'll write all the notes on how to play on the back of my hands, and I'll just pretend it's a rare skin condition. It's like, hey, you're reading notes on the back of your hands. Like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just making sure my rash hasn't got worse. Listen, someone might just believe it, which is good enough for me. But shall we go practice some moves? I kind of want to go practice some moves in the parking lot. Because, again, part of Shenmue is obviously, a lot of people, it's part of its identity. I don't notice it too much, but you can actually practice your moves to, let's still level them up, but we'll also get experience in doing them. So not only do you get more familiar with how you kind of exercise and play the game, but it can actually increase their efficiency and sometimes changes their animations as well. So I do want to give a quick pass at this. Because the nightly training is kind of independent to that, to an element. And this was one of the benefits of it, the first two being on Dreamcast. The third, obviously, is a bit more detached, but you can... Can I peek the, I think R is see all moves. Okay, I got you. Let's go and do that then. So, no, I want to see all moves. Game. I'm pressing the R button. Okay, sure. Yes, these are all the moves we have currently. It doesn't let us scroll just yet, but it's a rain thrust, for instance, doesn't know what to do because Ryo hasn't taught it. We can see here we got the avalanche, which is like a kind of an evolved version of the, where is it? The elbow slam, there we are, so yeah. So you can see he does like a, ooh. Yes, there's different ones you can do, and I quite like a lot of them, but, so you got like forward, back, and it's quite helpful to practice as well. So, ooh. Mishral Flash, we'll try that, and then we'll try the other one, so it's what? Oh, what are you doing? You booted me out! No! I practice! I wanted to practice! I must become a true Kung Fu master!
It looks like I can practice here.
Yeah,
I should work on my moves.
You should. Let's move.
Okay, let's go.
So we need to, like, L, and then so that makes him run, and then oh yeah. So there are certain moves you can do whilst running. The kick is my personal favourite, and then the grabs are always quite lackluster, I find, but I think there are some good combo ones. And then yeah, I think you can get combo ones, but you have to buy the movement scrolls for them, which I'm not sure if they're exactly exclusive to Shenmue 1 or not, but yeah, we can technically practice this move and Ryo will get a little bit better at it. You know, if I kind of spam it, he'll sometimes he'll go into different animations, which are all good. Again, it kind of echoes the idea of, okay, if you practice, you get better. I think it says triple press A is one of my favorites, but the other one was like forward, and then XA, which, ooh, and then that was actually kind of, you know what I mean, that's got, and I think the other one was like that, so it's that, or is it that, this, that, I don't know, it felt like one of them, that, well, maybe we can have a peek, can't we, why not, well, let's treat ourselves. So it was one that had like you were doing a little bit of a shuffle, so X and A, forward, X, A, and then we got back, X and A. Okay, I kind of want to try that one. Let's practice the different ones. So back. Ooh. That kind of cool, and then this one was like, yeah, okay, interesting. I kind of liked that, but I'm going to quit. I'm not planning to spend my entire day here, don't get me wrong. We're approaching, okay, don't get why it's, putting up the move list even when it's kicking me out, but that was cool. I liked that. And you know what? To celebrate, because I did a little bit of work, I'm gonna buy some of these chibi figures, or one of them. Yeah, of course you do, Ryo. Of course you do. Let's buy it then.
I should buy one.
And then I think I might be able to go get an optional scene. Again, this is kind of a dead in-game day, but so I kind of want to end it early. As much as I can solve for time some days in game, I do think it's like you should, you know, you can soak in the world to a point, but you should just want to end it early. Look at him go! Kids allow 2. Lovely. We'll get the second one in due course. No, you're gonna be destitute. And we don't want you to be destitute. Yeah, we have. Why change your mind? There's no we involved, Ryo. There's no we here. That's Vamos, though. Again, gets the stairs before this guy. And oh, I figured out the glitch, by the way. Previous part, I was yammering on about, I'm not gonna be able to do this now because he's gonna come for the stairs. Check out this tree, it's got no leaves on it. But no, I believe you've got to, get to the bottom of the stairs, tap left 3 times, and then do a thing. And honestly, there's no real use to me doing the out of bounds glitch, because its only use is just to show off that you did it, if that makes sense. But screw it, why not? So let's walk down the stairs. I want to see if I can document it, because this feels like my go-to thing. So you want to tap 1, 2, 3, and then that. Oh, I think I foiled it. There's a way you can do it. I actually watched the glitch guide before coming on to record this. Just do this, and then that did it. So you see how we got stuck for a second there? That's basically what causes him to clip out of, not clip out of and start flying. Yeah, this point I'm going to get the Nightfall cutscene and Weeder for the first time, so you do like it. Almost. There's an element to it. There's phases to this, okay? I think I fumbled it. Well, yeah, no, I think Mr. Neremic, I don't think you've got it. This poor old man tried to come up the stairs. So Tao-san, isn't it? He's like, yeah, nah. Yeah, see, you gotta like stop sprinting midway when it causes him to stall. I don't think we can do it, which is sad. So Mr. Neremic has fallen again. He will not be doing a glitch today in Shenmue, ladies and gentlemen, if you can believe it. Sad. Right, well, let's get over to Yamanose then, because I know for a fact I'm not going to see a Nightfall cutscene there ever again unless I get it right now, so why not? And then we can head straight home, and maybe, I think just after 7 PM you can get an optional scene in your house, which I would like to see. Of course, we've been locked for Renaissance and she wasn't in, which is helpful. It speaks to focus on as well, because it's like, you at this point, honestly, if you haven't played the game before, I wouldn't, like, you know, bash you for forgetting he exists, because it's like, where is he? Who is he? Where does he go? And the answer is, I don't know, but, you know, let's get to Yamanose. Let's soak in the atmosphere a little bit. I mean, I could yap at some people here, I suppose. Oh! Oh my, I saw my brain do a flip. You know, I said previously, right, how when I found like a little extra street in Dobie and my brain was like, oh my god, what? I don't think I've ever been down that street ever in this game. And that would make sense, because there's never any actual reason for you to go down that street in this game. Oh my word. I was actually looking at Beta Sakura Gaoka last night as well. It got recommended to me on YouTube. One of the guys that were in Shenmue Dojo. They had a good video kind of showing it, walking around from like 10-12 years ago, which is crazy. I like Shenmue Dojo, those guys are cool. I've interacted with them a couple times on the YouTube videos, but I don't use the forum too much. But one time, somebody did post my 2-hour-long Shenmue 2 review to the forums, which was cool. And it didn't really get discussed much, but I saw like a few direct link clicks coming in, which is very old person speak on the internet nowadays, I'm aware, but I like those guys, they're cool. I think that website's been going for 31 years. And the reason I know that, ladies and gentlemen, is because I am the lucky owner of one of the Shenmue Dojo 31st anniversary pin badges. Not to flex at anything, you know, ladies, please, one at a time. You know, I bought it because they did a little promotion to, like, not promotion, but they were saying, hey, we're selling them. If somebody wants them, you can get them. And I was like, you know what, I will. Because those guys are cool. Again, Shenmue would not be what it is without the community. I think the community is so cool. So I don't talk about it. No context Shenmue on Twitter. That's somebody I usually watch. Whenever they post something. And walking through Shenmue, I watch their shorts every now and then, and they post on YouTube as well. They got quite a couple like funny gifs they use, and it's like I want to find them in the GIF search bar, and I never can. And I will one day. Yeah, so very cool people in the community. And yes, no, the Shenmue community is very cool. I wish I could be more involved with it, but it's like, and I'm in a weird space where it's like I don't really have much to say. I made those 2 videos on the game years ago, and can I drop the bombshell now? We're 3-4 hours into the gameplay, if not 5. Can I say why I'm replaying the game? It might be for another second channel video where I review 1 and 2, or maybe just 1. How you doing, cat? I've divulged the secret. That's why I'm re-recording this in secret, you see, so nobody knows the review's coming. Because yeah, I want to revisit Shenmue. Because then we did a 25-minute video on the first game way back when, and we can't allow that, can we? No. So yeah, if you're wondering why Mr. Dramic's sniffing around playing Shenmue again, there you are. Check it out! People actually do live in these damn places. Oh. I just thought these places were like home to a bunch of like non-existent NPCs. Can I knock on her door when she's in? Probably not, but you know, Mr. Dramic's intrigued. Okay, what can he say? But hey, this is a cutscene most people would never see. You don't really have much of a reason to be Yamanose at night unless you're running home to end the day early, but I like all of the Nightfall cutscenes. They really are just... I don't want to say there's something special, but they strike a certain chord with me, which is, you know, that's good. I like it. Like, oh, I want to see which house... I'm not stalking you, I'm just invested in the game's details. Okay, there's a difference. I mean, it has to be one of these 2, right? Surely. Let's find out. I think you can...
Excuse me?
Who is it?
I'm Ryo Hazuki from Yamanose. I need to ask you something.
No way!
I'm sorry. I'm too busy right now.
I see. Well, it's no big deal.
No big deal, bro. She lives around the corner from you. She knows your dad's there, and she's like, don't worry about it. No big deal. How about you?
Who is it?
I'm Ryo Hazuki from Yamanose. I need to ask you something.
I'm sorry, but I'm not free now.
I see. Terribly sorry.
I see. I feel like they see that you can actually see Ryo and the door open there. Now previously it kind of awkwardly panned away, which is neat. But anyway, Dojo, let's go see if we can get an optional scene. Sure. But yes, for those of you wondering maybe why I've done this little video, this will be coming out long before I actually drop any sort of review on the second channel, which feel free to go and check out, by the way. It's a lovely area over there, very inactive, but when I drop something it's a banger. I don't want to make a video reacting about Shenmue again, so look, with this deep, there's a little secret, not so secret reason I want to replay it is to refresh my thoughts so I can better write a script. I wrote a script like 2 years ago now, Christmas-ish, I think. It was either 6 months ago or 18 months ago. I know, my memory's generationally that good. But yeah, I just want to talk about Shenmue again on the second channel properly, because that's a lot bigger of an audience, and I think I can make quite an interesting video on it. Because I have a very interesting stance on this game, which may or may not have come to the forefront whilst making this video. So this is like the... if the video I'm planning to script and make for the second channel after I finish playing through Shenmue 1 and possibly 2, depending on how I structure it, is like a cordial. This is like the cordial once it's been mixed with water. It's like this is the diluted version where it's like, yeah, you probably get the same nuggets of information. However, you know, there's a lot more. Even if the good stuff that composes most of it is you know, spread out a little bit more. I don't focus on. Virtuous Fighter poster of a random lady. How you doing?
Fuxan.
Yeah.
About the men in black suits?
Ryo-san,
I've been hearing a lot of rumors about you.
Rumors?
That you've joined some gang and are getting into fights.
What? No way.
Don't worry about it.
Who told you this?
What do you mean?
Let them say whatever they want to say.
But Ine-san is worried too.
You don't need to worry about me.
That's, okay. Okay, Mr. Ryo. A bit cold, but fair enough. Where is the Ine-san? Is she in the kitchen? She usually is... No. Well, that's not the kitchen, so maybe that would make sense why she's not in here. Is she in here? She is. Let's yap at her. Again, I think you can skip the next day at 8 p.m. So let's speak to her.
Ryo-san, also, do make more of an effort to return home as early as possible.
Well, I'm home right now.
I will try my best. See you later, Ine-san.
Yes.
Yes. Well, let's get out of here then. I wonder if she's refilled the fridge. I hate to be... Wait, oh, okay, the game's randomly zooming in on a shelf. Okay, that's just very clearly a real photo of some knives and forks, by the way, but like, I find it endearing, genuinely. It's neat. Well, I'm sorry to block you, Ine-san. I'm gonna head to bed. It's 8 p.m, which means I can do that now. Way! Not that I'm ever in a rush to stop soaking in the, you know, Shenmue goodness right now, but it's like, you know. Let's, oh. My bad. Gomenasai, everybody. I guess I gotta wait 2 more seconds and then... It can't... It is 8 p.m, right? It is 8 p.m, right? I think it is. Let's just go in now. It should give me the option to sleep, right? 8 p.m. would make sense for Ryo's bedtime, you know. He's a growing boy. He needs all the sleep he can get. Yeah. It'd be really stupid if it was like 9 o'clock and it's like, oh, guess who's home an hour early? Who wants to see all Fuka-san's repeating dialogue? Or go practice in the dojo, but that's less interesting. Though I will do that tomorrow, actually, because I have a bit of time to board tomorrow as well. So it probably isn't the day where it makes sense to end it early. Again, Shenmue's like quite interestingly structured as a game. But let's go to sleep. First time, you're not just getting to a new audio track. No, you got Mr. Ceramic for another 50 or so minutes. You don't get away that easy. Well, let's get a schmoove on, shall we? Let's get a schmoove on. Up and at 'em, Ryo. So, Nozomi seems to be worried about me. Meet Charlie at the arcade at 3 p.m. Now, there is a fun little tidbit about today, which is fun. But first things first, why is there ominous music playing? Because this shouldn't play inside the Hazuki residence. Oh, okay.
Father, I promise to avenge you.
Okay, so not of his own volition, but do we not run into Fuka-san here? Or are you gonna make us practice a little bit? You are,
We'll spar
okay.
for a bit, huh? It's been a while.
Why not? We have time to kill. I do like the fact that they let you do this, so I wish you could do it more often.
No holding back, okay?
Don't worry, I have my favorite move. Again, it's like, oh my word, you saw we did that? That's insane! Okay, bit of this, bit of that. Oh my word! He's fighting to kill this poor man. So we can grab him as well. Granted, I don't think he'll let us, but it's fine.
The Fuka-san I know.
The Fuka-san you know is getting his ass whooped. Oh my god, that was insane. Oh, that was crazy. So again, you can just punch him and do a little light damage, or you can absolutely destroy him.
That was a good one.
And we've got no health as well, which is nice, I think. I can grab you. And oh, don't worry, I am going to wind up and do an insane kick. Come on! Oh, 3 of them. Fuka-san, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I don't think your rib cage is going to be holding up too well after that.
It's been a while since we practiced together.
I feel much
better
better
now. Let's
now.
try the moves we practiced, though.
Have you found something?
I've got a lead on the Chinese cartel.
Are they the same ones who killed Hazuki-sensei?
His expression says everything.
I don't know yet.
Just the casual name drop of like, yeah, it's a Chinese cartel, don't worry about it.
Alone, are you? You go up against those killers?
It's my only option.
I know how you feel, but it's too dangerous. Even Sensei couldn't.
I've made up my mind.
But what if something happens to you? I'd feel responsible.
Don't worry about me.
No, Ryo-san, is that why you started training? Oh, please. I'm begging you. Please think it over.
My mind is made up. I must go.
Ryo-san.
A little bit too stunned to speak there, but
Oh. You overheard?
Please don't pursue this, Ryo-san.
I have to. Please step aside.
I'm begging you. Respect Hazuki-sensei's will and look after the dojo.
I can't believe my father killed someone.
Ryo-san. Please wait. There's something I must give to you.
yeah, so it seems things are starting to pick up a little bit, which is great for us because we got to go to the arcade at 3 p.m. So, you know, I'll take all the time I can get in cutscenes. Yeah, it does seem that was scripted. I thought that Fuku-san thing could happen at any point, but it goes to show Mr. Narabikoke, he needs his refresher. So this is the letter we saw just after that opening cutscene. That was a little bit of a refresher.
This came right after Hazuki-sensei passed away. I had a bad feeling about it, so I felt I should keep it hidden until today.
This letter's in Chinese. But why?
Because I didn't want you to do anything foolish and risk your life. And because I don't want you to upset the spirit of your father. Please, make a promise to me.
Ine-san.
Please, I need you to promise me.
Yes, I promise.
Thank you, Ryo-san.
Again, I will say Ine-san's voice actor really does put in quite the performance. I don't know. She just hits a certain note, which at least resonates with me personally. But let's read the notebook. Ine-san gave me a letter written in Chinese. Nothing about giving up the search though. It's like, should you just play the rest of the game, and it's like, sorry, Ine-san told me not to, so I'm just gonna like keep asking everybody how to translate this letter in Chinese, which is like, yeah, sure. I mean, you can. That is an option. The game does, in fact, have a deadline built in. We won't be seeing it, but you do feel free to Google it as and when you feel like.
I have to be sure not to waste this.
Of course. We'll just put that there just now, because otherwise we would have grabbed it when he was in the dojo before. But let's get a move on, okay? Places to be, people to see, cats to feed. You know, big priorities. What can I say? So, ooh. You shouldn't be playing this in the Hazuki residence again. So I can only imagine we're going into another scene. But I genuinely don't know of what.
Ryo-san, what were you talking about with Ine-san?
Well...
Is that a letter? In Chinese? Is it from the man who murdered Sensei?
I don't know.
Damn it! If only we knew someone who reads Chinese!
Now, you know how I said before there's multiple ways to do an objective? I want you to think, okay, if you played Shenmue before, maybe not, but if you're watching this genuinely blind or you maybe a bit forgetful, think of who we've met so far. You know, we've investigated Chinese people already. Who we know who could possibly translate that letter, because there is quite a few. In fact, we were harassing one of them on the stairs last night. You know, there's the guy from Leo Barber and Hair Salon. We could go and ask him. The guy that we bought the drink, we could go and ask him as well, because he works at the Chinese. We can even ask people in the Chinese themselves, or anywhere else, as long as it's open. So there is quite a few ways you can go and do this. But first things first, the serious crime music is playing, but that's okay.
Hi, Megumi.
But it's not okay. Hi, feels like something's gonna happen. It's not 3 o'clock yet, so we're chilling.
Tama can understand me when I talk to her.
No way!
Whenever I call her, she answers me.
Really?
Really?
It's true, right, Tama? I told you.
Wow, that's amazing.
She's so smug about that. But how you doing? Okay, let's see. Can I make this work? Okay, now I'm at the wrong angle to do it, but okay, how about you have some... I don't want to give you milk today, you've had too much milk. Have some canned tuna, because there's some... For those of you who don't know,
some food?
Those in the audience maybe aren't tuna aficionados, you open a tin of canned tuna, there's water already in there.
She's eating!
At least traditionally in the UK, there's water in there. I know you can get waterless tuna, or it comes in brine instead of spring water, in which case, what's wrong with you? Point stands, you can have something else as well. You can have some squid legs, why not? Listen, yes.
Here, eat it.
Oh my word.
It's tasty.
Those sounds like squid legs, and more just like raw noodles.
Like it.
Yeah, she'll recover faster if she eats.
That is true.
Thanks, Dio.
So I believe that cutscene there, I could be wrong, but I have a hunch that that means that we've increased the kitten's affinity level anytime we see it. And that is another cat. I was confused if that was a dog or a cat previously, but no, that is a cat. Love hearing all the birds chirping though right now. It just, again, the environment and stuff, I could drink it in, man. If Shenmue was a smoothie, the smoothie would be gone. You know, the cup would be empty, it'd be washed. I'd be asking the waiter for another, okay? I love the environment. I don't know what else I can really say. Ooh. What is going on here?
What's wrong?
A man with sunglasses took my soccer ball. He said he'd give it back if I brought you to him.
What? Where is he?
At the construction site.
You.
I knew you couldn't resist, boy.
What?
Remember the tattoo parlor? Payback time. Here, catch.
Go home.
What? What?
Okay, showtime. Little do they know I've been practicing. So first things first, thankfully they don't attack you all on one. One person kind of primarily will target you at a time. So let's go with a reliable. Let's teach them a bit of a lesson, and then let's get down to business. Because I want to. Well, there's that hook I can do. So I need to start dodging as well. Because otherwise, if I leave it too late, I know for a fact I'm absolutely gonna just start looking like a fool. Come on, give me that running punch. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. So again, these guys really want to smoke, but when can I do that backwards kick? No. Okay. Where are you, Charlie? I know you want to smoke.
Enough.
Oh my word.
Huh?
No, you don't. All of that from one quick time event. By the way, you know he was mad.
You can get away with this.
Are you okay?
Shit. Thank you.
Shishi. Hey, are you Chinese?
Yes. My name's Xiaogong. What's your name?
Ryo Hazuki.
Ryo Hazuki.
Yeah.
Ryo-san.
Yeah, I learned that Shay means thank you from watching Jetlag the game. They did a recent season, in fact the most recent season in Taiwan, which is yeah. But anyway, what do these two have to say? Well, you're the village gossips, right? What do you think? Fresh off the press drama, eh?
Oh, hello, Ryo.
Hello, Ryo.
Kondo-san, do you know of anyone who can read Chinese?
No, I'm not going to mention
I don't know anyone, but why don't you
men?
look for Chinese people in Dobuita and ask them?
I see.
Crazy. Nothing about the kid being held hostage,
Ryo.
No?
Do you know anyone who can read Chinese?
Apparently that's
Chinese?
not interesting enough.
I learned some Chinese when I was in college.
Ooh.
Ni hao.
Ni hao.
See?
I've got something I want you
She
to
is so
translate for
mean.
me.
Oh, you misunderstood me. I can't read stuff. I mean, all I remember is hello and thank you, you know? You see, I took the class only because the instructor was good looking.
Amen, sister.
Right.
Amen. Point stands, let's go do an objective. I wonder what we can do. Oh! Listen, okay. We could rush that next objective, but, you know, it would be a shame if we didn't take a little bit of our time, you know? It would be really sad, honestly. So, let's quickly Have a look. So we're looking for number 2 now, by the way, because we already got the first Mr. Sega figure. Let's get some more potato chips. It's just these 3 here that give us a raffle ticket, so let's do that. And again, I'm going to buy a caramel, because I had, have I already said this? Some of you might be getting deja vu. Today at work, where I work, we have a little policy where things that are dated for the current day, we reduce. Ones we reduce again. But after 8 o'clock, if you ever go into a one-stop in the UK, after 8 o'clock, we actually get the late customers if they've not sold. And today, for whichever reason, there was a Cadbury Dairy Milk Caramel Trifle going, and I reduced it at 2 o'clock, and I thought, there's 2 of them, I thought, these aren't going to last. But if they do, I'm yoinking it immediately. And the minute it hit 7:59, I had the reductions done. I was ready to waste it off, hide it in the fridge, and lo and behold, I did that. Somebody bought the other one, so I didn't get both. But I yoinked it, and I ate it as soon as I got in right before I started recording.
I don't need this.
Well, I checked turnip prices in Animal Crossing, and then I, then I recorded. Priorities. But yeah, I had a caramel Dairy Milk Trifle, and they usually £4, and I got it for free, and it was
I'll take this one.
It was lovely, it was lovely. It's like, I could have put it out for customers to consider buying, but it's like, nah, those...
Okay, little
Sorry, I just thought I left the word reductions on the side, and I just realised, no. That made me panic then. Like, you know that one clip of Tommy in it, realising in a stream he'd had an assignment due the following morning and he'd not started it? I had one of those moments. I was like, wait a minute, did I leave 4 loaves of bread dated for today on the counter at work today? It's like, no, somebody came in and bought them. Like, all at once. Like, 10 minutes before closing. Not bought them, they took them 10 minutes before closing. But yes, fun. Who says you don't learn anything with Mr. Naremic? And yeah, for those of you who thought in the previous segment I forgot, no I didn't. I'm going to teach you some moments of periodic table when I'm bored later. Because today's another one of those days where there is a little bit of dead time, which is unfortunate. But in fact, is this our last in-game day on disc 1? I'm having to think. It might be. It might be, depending on what I choose to do. But first things first, we can go ask the fortune teller for hints on the different ways to go about this objective. The issue is once we initiate it, it'll, kind of force us along one path. So there are different ways you can go and do things. However, my personal favourite, let's go ask this guy. Let's go ask the guy at the hamburger shop. I've not done that recently.
Tatsumi-san.
How you doing,
Hey,
Tatsumi?
what's up?
Got a minute?
Some other time, okay?
That is the hamburger of all time. I'm sorry, that's low poly even for a Dreamcast game.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Teach me some Chinese?
How's business?
Well, I don't get as many customers as I'd been expecting, I got my own place all right, but the restaurant business isn't easy. I'm confident about the quality of my burgers, though. I use quality beef and buns. My pickles are homemade,
You can homemade pickles?
See.
I guess it's just like cucumbers and another ingredient that as of now escapes me. Who are you?
Oh, no. I've been too tired lately.
Oh, of course,
I'm
I see.
not in the mood
I see.
to talk now.
I'm so sorry. I entirely understand. Well, to the Chinese restaurant we go. Yeah, there's a few ways we can go about it, but this feels like the wisest one, because it's the one I don't do. We said we they do direct you in the same rough direction, but again, with how this in-game day is going to proceed, I think there's a, what's it called? Well, yeah, we'll see, but Ajichi Chinese restaurant, how you doing, friends? Your delivery boy ain't here, but that's alright. I want to ask you a little question.
Tao-san, have you got a minute?
Yes? What is it?
I was wondering whether you could translate this letter for me.
Oh no, there are a lot of old kanji characters. And it's written in an unusual way.
What does it say?
I'm sorry. I can't read it.
Oh, really?
Right?
Oh, yeah, really.
But this kind of paper is used for ceremonial purposes in Chinese calligraphy.
Seems like they definitely understand what it says, but don't want to translate it.
Tao-san, what ceremonial purposes?
It's the top quality grade of paper. It's used for fine calligraphy. It's also used for ceremonial cooking. To wrap around sea bass, it's very famous.
But you can't read it?
No, we can't. Oh, but Guangji might be able to.
Huh?
Ask Guangji. He's out delivering on the shopping street. He's good with kanji characters.
I got it. I'll try him.
Okay, so you can skip this step, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that, eh? Yes, you can just go straight the way you need to go, and in fact we got the hint for that before if we find that old lady. Or if you go and ask the fortune teller, she'll tell you where to go directly as well, I think. But no, okay? We're at the end of disc 1, which means we gotta walk in, okay? We gotta walk in. Let's go find him, Guangji, which I believe is the guy that is always like, I'm so thirsty. Which is like, yeah, you are. You are. But he says he's out on the shopping street now, so let's go find him. Because he can be down here. Oh, wookie, what we have here. I think the right version of this, we're actually approaching from the other side. Usually he's here at the start of the day, but, oh, never mind.
Hi.
I thought we'd approach him from the other end.
How's it going?
What's wrong?
I'm so thirsty. I want a drink, but I don't have any change.
Well, that's fine. I'll buy you one. Would I want something in return, Guangji?
You're really nice. Thanks. What kind of drink do you recommend?
Okay, last time I gave you a coffee and it was a bit, yeah. This time I gotta sway you.
Let's see.
I gotta sway you. I'm not gonna drink to inform me. So, you know, you can have a regular old Jet Cola. You can have a Jet Cola, yeah? And then you're gonna be so grateful you're gonna translate this entire letter for me and tell me the solution to the puzzle that's coming up.
Here.
Thanks a lot. You've made my day.
I know a way you can repay me.
Can I ask a favor?
No!
Yes.
This is different.
Can you translate this letter for me?
That's crazy.
Oh. These kanji are weird. I can't read them.
Really?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Wait! My Japanese teacher's a kanji expert. Show her it.
What's her name?
Xiao Sheye. She sells antique dishes at her china shop.
Sha Shu Yu at the china shop.
Yes.
I'll ask her. Thanks.
Okay, I've got to go. Got things to do. Thanks for the drink.
It's okay.
See ya.
Yeah, I've never seen this cutscene though. I've never done this the alternate way. Because you can have certain NPCs and they'll direct you straight to the antique shop, which is little interesting. But again, I want to experience authentic. I've said this like at least 100 times. The authentic Shenmue experience, okay? And I believe Ryo China shop. Yes, this is where we need to go. I mean, that's where he directed us. So let's head on in and see if she can help us out a little bit. I hope so. I hope so.
May I help you?
Excuse me, are you Xiao-san?
Yes, that's right. And you are?
I'm Ryo Hazuki.
I like to know she has the same voice actor as the lady you can help early on as well.
Oh yes, my grandson. Go and told me. Thank you very much. You helped him at Sakuragaoka.
Oh, I remember.
He was so excited when he told me. He now aspires to grow strong and brave, just like you.
It was nothing, really.
So, what brings you here?
Well, I have a letter I'd like you to translate.
Okay. Reversed kanji?
Reversed?
Yes, but they aren't just reversed left to right. They're written in a special style.
Could you read it for me?
Yes, of course. Beware of those who pursue the mirror. If you ever need help, seek the aid of Master Chen. 朱元达.
Zhu Yongla. Master Chen?
Oh, there's something written on the back, too. Tianjifu, Jiao Taolong, Tijimu, Wodayo.
What does it mean?
Father's heaven, 9 dragons, Mother's earth, comrades. I'm sorry, it doesn't make sense.
I understand.
But I think this part may be a phone number. These ancient characters are numbers.
A phone number?
Yes. 0468 61 5647.
0468 61 5647, right? I've got it. Thank you very much.
Well, that was quite a lot. Master Chen, a Zhu Yuan Da, and a phone number, and a code. Yeah, I hope you remember a lot of that, because this is pretty much the end of Disc 1, which is crazy to think about. But let's crack on, shall we? So I believe there is a phone we can use somewhere in the town. Let's see what Ryo thinks, though. Call the number, use the phone at blank, and then back of the letter, Father's Heaven, 9 Dragons, Mother's Earth, Comrades, signed by Zhu Yuan Da. And then letter contents by those of Seek Mirror. Should you need help, contact Master Chen at that. And then he writes the number there as well. This gets quite awkward because all characters are reversed. Yeah, this gets quite awkward because you do need to ring that number quite a bit in this game. Because you do contact him kind of frequently, but they never move it further up in the book, to my knowledge. Or do they? If I could be wrong, actually. Well, what should we find out? So weather forecast, we got Naoki Nozomi, Hazuki Dojo Home, and then yeah, it kind of like goes from there. So I guess maybe they could move it there. I'm trying to think of any other time to require a phone number in this game, and it's like, yeah, there's one spot. Do I think it's going to be used for that? I don't know. But Tom, how you doing, bro?
Tom.
Hi, Ryo.
Hi, Ryo.
Is there a payphone around here?
A phone? Ah, there is one in front of the tobacco shop, where you see the old lady taking naps all the time.
I see. Okay.
Of course. Well, you know what they say. No time like the present. So yeah, we are pretty much at the end of what we need to do for the day. So really, it's kind of like a half day in a sense. I could start this 2 now if I so wished. But yes, there's a little phone number. I remember back in the day, to take a photo of the thing, just to make it easier to dial. But yes, you can open the notepad and it will open up. Thanks. So 046861. So you've got to kind of dial around and make it work. So 046861. So it's kind of, it is basically an all-star, so bear with me. And 0468. This should be ingrained in my memory genuinely. Then it goes back to 6 and 1, and then I think it's 5647, but I'm going to consult the classics just in case the game says otherwise. 5647. Okay. Well, 5 6. This was changed in the remake as well, I swear. 4 and 7. I believe they cut the last number off to make them no longer real phone numbers, which is kind of a cool thing to do. Of course, it's still in the original, but yeah. Let's see what's going on here.
Father's Heaven.
Whoa! 9 dragons!
9 dragons.
Mother's Earth.
Ooh, comrades.
Comrades.
Warehouse number 8.
Warehouse number 8?
You. Who are you?
Isn't this the Chen residence? Oops.
Warehouse number 8.
That's warehouse number 8.
Well, that's weird. Let's see what the game says, shall we? Father's Heaven is a password and needs to locate warehouse number 8. Yeah, so I'm not sure exactly how you figured that out. I think it's just the order that they tell you them on the letter. You kind of meant to know to match them up. That's basically a code word to access that phone number. So, we can talk to a few people and see what they say. So how about you? Do you know anything?
Oh, Ryo.
Ryo?
Do you know where a warehouse number 8 is?
Warehouse? I have no idea. I've never heard of it.
I see.
Well, that's not helpful. But again, it feels like we're just on the cusp of discovering something very helpful indeed. But how about you, Mr. Brushing Man?
Hi. What can I get you?
Information?
Do you know about warehouse number 8?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
I see.
Fair. Honestly fair. But how about you? You look like you're in... Oh, how about we ask our new best friend?
Stay the hell away from me.
But I want to know things, bro. Me and you might ride or die. And I'll follow you. I'll follow you.
Excuse me?
Don't
me
say
info.
a friggin' word.
Reagan. Okay, fine. Fine. You've lost a customer. I believe you would be so cruel to me.
Kurita-san.
Yo, how are ya?
How are ya?
I'm looking for a warehouse number 8.
Warehouse number 8? Never heard of it. Why you looking for a warehouse?
Reasons?
No reason.
Oh, never mind. I guess there was no reason. What about you, Itoi-san, the wisest man I ever did know?
Itoi-san.
Yes.
Do you know of a warehouse number 8?
Warehouse number 8? Afraid I don't know much of anything about warehouses.
I see.
Everybody's not being very helpful. Tom, you're my backup. And I doubt you'll know much about a warehouse as well, but like, you know...
Hey, Ryo!
You're looking good.
I'm always chillin'. If you ever need help, just ask me, okay?
Thanks.
I will. Do not worry, I will.
Hi!
How's everything?
Hey, Ryo, how about a dog?
Nobody wants to tell me what
Maybe
warehouse
next time.
number 8 is. I'm so confused. I need to locate warehouse number 8. I don't know where to go, bro. I'm so lost. I'm so confused. But, I think I'm gonna have to betray my promise of teaching you all the elements of the periodic
what
table
can
as
I
I
get
promised
for
in the
you?
last segment.
I'm looking for a place called warehouse number 8. Have you ever heard of it?
Yes.
Sorry, I can't remember.
That's not helpful, bro.
I see.
Who can I speak to? Who knows where warehouse number 8 is? Nozomi. Nozomi. Listen, I know I spoke to you much. But please, I need
Nozomi.
this.
Ryo?
You got a minute?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I changed my mind.
What? You don't trust me?
Wow.
I'm sorry.
So talk to me.
Yeah.
This is...
I'll be back later.
I'll be back later, bro. Son, we are witnessing a fumble like no other in human history. No Rico, please. No Rico, please.
No Rico.
Ryo.
Rio.
Do you know where a warehouse number 8 is?
I wouldn't know. Right offhand.
I see.
So that's just a
See
no.
you.
See you. I don't like how he kind of says "see you." I never realized he did that. That's kind of cute. I imagine somebody down here will know. You know what I mean? Like Yokosuka is famously a port town, which you know. I'm taking my call. Like guys, what if he knows the answer? I could swear Tom tells you the answer, but apparently not. Like maybe the tobacco shop lady, maybe she'll know, because I can't head to where I need to end the disc if I don't know. Let me put the phone down. These newfangled youths, I'm telling you, them and their phones. I don't want to be one of them youths. Can I speak at you? Do you know where warehouse number 8 is?
Ah, hi there, Ryo.
Hi there, Ryo.
Do you know where warehouse number 8 is?
What? Firehouse number 8?
No, warehouse number 8.
Don't believe I've ever heard of it before.
I have the phone number, but...
Well then, why don't you try looking in the phone book? The address might be listed.
Yeah.
Very clever. So, I entirely forgot we had to do this, I'll admit. I thought they just told you it was at the insert blank here. But, let's find out, Ryo. Any info?
61. 61.
So he's looking for an area code here, by the way.
Got it. 61. It's in Amihama.
So there we are. Area code 61 is for Amihama. Will you let me go
If I
and...
stick around, I can probably get more information.
Okay. We're gonna find out who knows what Amihama is. Flower shop lady, can you be of any assistance?
Oh, Ryo.
Where's Amihama?
There's a bus that goes there.
A bus?
Yeah, you know the bus stop in front of the tobacco shop?
Oh, that one.
Would you look at that? The bus stop for Amihama is near the tobacco shop. And that is actually the end of Shenmue 1. Shenmue Disc 1. I don't mean to make you scared too much. Yeah, no, so a couple hours in, this is the end of Disc 1, which is crazy. And so at 4 PM on an in-game day, but we can, in fact, go and leave. For the first time ever, Ryo was allowed out onto the street. Not that he's allowed to walk too far off, but there is a little bus stop here, and yeah, if you were to do that out of bounds glitch I was talking before that allows you to skip Disc 1, if you find your way here and board the bus, this actually is what will make you skip the entirety of Disc 1. The game will just assume that you've done everything. So, I'm in the weird predicament now where it's like, do I want to switch to Disc 2 midway through or end here? Because I remember when I did my series, I kind of ended the episode here, I think, roughly. But, hey, how are you doing? Let's go and hop on. And it's kind of like Luster, I always find. Because obviously on the dev kit, I doubt it was split between multiple discs. But you hop on the bus, you drive off, and let's get hit with a really funny screen. That's it. Disc 1 is complete. Be sure to save game data before continuing to the next disc. Note the game file saved here will be designated as the start file for Disc 2. So, of course, I'm going to save it here. I'm going to expose my time of day that I'm recording this right now. Even my VMU saying, do not remove the VM, okay? It's shouting at me. But yeah, I got to swap it over, which, unfortunately, to stay on microphone for is quite difficult. But yeah, I can do it, no issue, don't worry about it. No biggie. But yeah, so this game consists of 4 discs, 3 main ones and 1 passport disc. Press the open button on the Dreamcast and replace the current disc with disc 2, then select to load and start from the start menu and load the start file for disc 2. So, we can do that. This, I'm not sure how many people have ever included this in a Shenmue Let's Play, but yeah, you see, you remove disc 1, boots you back onto this menu, which is fine, it's allowed, because the game tells you to do it. It's like, oh. I do love the box art with all the little discs, by the way, because it's a multi-disc game. Obviously, each disc could have the same little display thing on it, but they don't. They'll have different ones. So disc 1 is of Ryo, and then disc 2 is of Nozomi, who we do see a little bit more of as well in disc 2. They have like a nice kind of city facade, which they use also on the main cover art of the game as well. So we're going to pop this in, and pop it down. I'm going to close my thing up. Yeah, I forget how chunky the thing is. Let's have a little advert in here for Space Channel 5, which is neat. And a Need for Speed Metropolis Speed Racer. In fact, yeah, they advertise you a lot of like Dreamcast games in these little booklets that you get. So it's like Half-Life, the best game ever, is now on Dreamcast. A Sega GT. So there's all sorts. But I'm gonna pack this away because I do have a video to be recording. But you know, authentic Shenmue experience. I did this when I switched the disc back in the day, so you know, I'm committed to it. But hey, first time in a while we've been back on the screen. Shenmue, that's the start button. Feels like we're taking a nice, well-earned break, doesn't it? Because obviously I usually skip these. I used to start every episode of my previous Let's Play series on the screen, whereas this being continuous, just start it in Ryo's bedroom. Yeah, so it's funny, like if you press start a new game, the game's like, what are you doing, bro? It's kind of cool that they do leave it on there. And then options, again, thing really changes here. So again, even that, they keep the options the same. It's this time attack is only available on disc 3. Okay, kind of an interesting thing I see. But yes, start file for disc 2. You can see maybe the ones on disc 1, so we're not allowed to do it. It's disallowed. But let's hop on, shall we? Let's hop on, shall we? Disc 2, New Yokosuka Harbor. It keeps our time as well, which is neat. Again, VMU, just very clever little device. If Sega ever come out with another console, I wouldn't be opposed to them reintroducing VMUs. But here we are. One of my favourite locations in the game by far. New Yokosuka Harbor. Look at the sheer scale of this place, man. It's something else. Like, just seeing this. Like, I obviously first saw this when I was 16, back in 2018, Christmas time. And it blew me away then, it gave me goosebumps just seeing these opening cutscenes and how big everything was. And I know there's some tricks and stuff they use to be able to make it work. But, God, even now, I got goosebumps, man. Both arms. Just, there's something about it. There really is. Just, it hits. Especially being late evening as we arrive as well. Man. Let's get a move on then, shall we? Because we have business to get down to. And here's actually where a certain Easter egg can trigger as well now that we're in the harbour. I can maybe tell you all about it. Oh, will I? There's a cutscene.
Hey, you! I said hand over all your money!
I don't have no more. Please, leave me be.
Huh? No more? Don't mess with me!
Stop it!
And just who are you?
Don't you know that blackmail is way uncool?
Thinks you tough, eh? Ryo Hazuki from Suka High.
Hazuki!
Yeah? So what?
I ain't afraid of him. I can take this geek.
You sure
no
could.
match for me.
He's not wrong. Or so he thought.
Hey! Hey, you! Wait! Damn! Think you can
Ow!
make a fool out of me?
I can.
Asshole!
You do the same move twice, that's on you, buddy.
Oh, you've had it now.
Oh, I'm sure I have.
So this is the famous Ryo Hazuki.
No, isn't though. Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
Way to go, bro!
I've never failed that quick time event before. Oh no!
Stop it!
Don't know blackmail's way uncool? Never mind.
You?
Don't you know that blackmail
it's good to
is way
see that
uncool?
even I get humbled every so. Mind this game's my jam, okay? This game's my jam, and I still.
So what?
Also, the clipping in this cutscene on the voice lines, can I just say? Interesting. Anyway, what are you doing? Let's dodge. Let's show him how real badass handles things. What is that noise, bro? I get he was just getting exploded, but still, calm down. No, you don't. You can stay down.
Oh, you've had it now.
Oh, I know I have. I know this is B this time. Yeah, it's cool that he has an alternate animation should you fail the first kind of counter. It's neat. Oh, he even has this t-shirt saying bad. Oh, that's how you know he's a bad guy.
I have a question.
Sure, what is it?
Warehouse number 8? Where is it?
Yeah. Down this street, there's a new warehouse district. Turn right, and number 8 should be there.
So it's straight, and to the right.
That's it. Well, time for us to go.
Oh, Goro, I love you. And of course, that's one of the guys we were already beaten up previously. Clearly he's hanging with a new crowd, but that's Goro, his introductory cutscene. Absolute legend. Check it out, the guy's running! Yeah, you and me both, brother. You and me both. Still, it feels like a proper Let's Play now that we're officially in the harbour. So this is the last area you unlock. Not to spoil too much, but yeah, it's very expansive, the harbour though. Like, it genuinely does blow me away. And hey, warehouse number 8, how are we doing, guys?
Wait a minute.
No.
This is a prohibited area.
No, it's a prohibited area.
Get out now.
You don't like you. I don't like you. You and your rules.
I wonder if there's another way in.
There has to be, because I want to do an optional quest. So I'm gonna listen, okay. I'm not gonna Shenmue this part. I'm gonna be Mr. Quick. Being Mr. Quick today requires me to be clever and intelligent and rather speedy. So there's a box here, and you can push the box. By the way, we need to see the window first. I think it's a little. Come on, Ryo, please. Do you see it? I hope you see it. Please, please. Okay, thankfully. Yeah, there's an optional question you can miss actually. And much
I'll
like
need to boost myself up there.
on the first day with the whatchamacallit, house names. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna push forward. I notice it's a bit of a different thing, but yeah, we basically want to climb and do a bit of a sneaky bit. But yes, there is an optional quest which is very missable because of when I come here. I think you can basically the main story is kind of time gated here. It never really is much of an issue because you spend quite a bit doing stuff, but in like the kind of 8 minutes or so you're waiting for it to trigger a certain scene, which is coming up. I don't want to spoil too much, but they kind of stick a little optional quest for you in the meantime, which I think is cool. So I do want to do it because I've never done it before, but I know it exists. That's really what this entire playthrough is. I want to get as much of a Shenmue experience as I can while sharing that with you guys, because I mean, I'm enjoying myself. I sure hope you guys are. How are we doing?
There must be some information here.
Mm-hmm. So, let's check out that information, shall we? Is there a... Yeah. Okay.
I hear voices. Is someone there?
I don't, Ryo. You sure you're okay?
When you look at this invoice, the address is wrong.
So it is.
I've asked them 1,000,000 times to get it right.
Yeah, it says right here, Old Warehouse District. What are they thinking?
Can you call over to the old warehouse number 8?
Okay, got it.
So there's another warehouse number 8. I'll need to find the old warehouse district.
And then Ryo leaves immediately, so you don't really have time to explore in the old warehouse number 8, which makes sense. You know, we won't stay in there too long. You can go in there in later on, but as it stands right now, the game is like, no, we do not allow you to do that. But let's get down from here. Let's drop on down. No need to hang around anymore. Oh, the box has already been moved. Very sad. Let's ask around then, because I think we've got probably about 10 minutes until the game will let us do our next objective. Because obviously trespassing is way uncool, but let's ask this guy. Well, you work here, you're a policeman. What's going on with you?
Excuse me?
Do you know the way?
Where's the old warehouse district?
At the rear end of the harbor. I think it's on the northwest side.
To the northwest? Gotcha.
Northwest side. So, yeah, Ryo's compass, you may notice, actually does function as a little bit of a compass. So currently northwest, which is in fact one of Kim Kardashian's children with Kanye West, is this way. They weren't alive in 1986, but if they were, they'd also be in this direction. As is the old warehouse district. And would you look who it is? Would you look who it is? Who is that? What is he doing? Who is he? Who is he selling to? What is up, Tom? What is up? Why
Tom.
are you here?
Hi, Ryo.
Hi, Ryo.
Have you heard of the old warehouse district?
The old warehouse district? No, never heard of it, man.
Really? Do you know anyone who might know about it?
Maybe Hisaka-san can help you.
Hisaka-san?
She sells lunch boxes near the warehouses.
It's her.
She's way over there.
I see. I'll ask her.
There we go. So yes, while we can technically go to the warehouses now, this is actually the trigger for the thing I was wanting. And can I just make a personal note and say I was so happy when I saw Tom here and he didn't just stay in Dobita. Does it make sense for him to be selling at the harbour? Like, I guess there's a lot of people working, but it just, seeing him, man, and just hanging out is, mwah. It makes me love the harbour that bit more, because it's like, yeah, that's my guy, that's my bro. And I like my bro, what can I say? But how you doing, Hisaka-san?
Hisaka-san.
Ryo.
How you doing?
I need to get to the old warehouse district, but...
The old warehouse district. It's just up the street.
Great. Thank you very much.
Uh-oh. I may have fumbled this, actually. Yeah, so she is the one that has the quest. I think I possibly need to, and I may fumble this because I've got a couple minutes until it triggers. I think you have to start her quest before 7 PM, and I'm looking at that time and I'm getting more and more nervous. But I believe in the dream. I think what we ought to do, again, crazy, I think this recording is going to go on for 2 hours practically, but yeah, what we can do is we can trigger the cutscene and we can like it back and just see if we can get it to work. It's like a little side quest tangent thing you can do. Let's see. Any luck?
Hey, you!
Oh, okay, good.
You can't get in without authorization. Get out now!
Gotta wait till tonight.
Which, in Shenmue terms, is 7 PM. Or 8 PM as we've discovered. It probably is 7, but let's run over them because I do want to see if I can trigger her thing. I might not, but I'll explain what it is if I can't. But yeah, warehouse, not warehouse. You may notice just the port generally is very big. I find it's not as pretty as Dobita. I still think that's probably the nicest location in the game. But you know, I'll give fair credit where it's due. It's nice looking in its own right. I quite like it. I'm always a fan for kind of like I would say brutalist architecture, but stuff like this, I don't know, there's a special something in. But we got it, hell yeah! Look at me doing everything. Yeah, you'll have to see it.
Big sis.
Hi, Mai. What is it?
Lend me some money.
No way.
Why not? Come on, lend me some.
I said no. I know you'd only waste it.
Prude! See if I ask you any more.
Mai?
Hisaka-san.
Hi, Ryo.
What's wrong?
Mai's hanging with a bad crowd and treating our family bad. She wasn't like that before.
Really?
Ryo, could you talk to her? She won't listen to me at all.
Me?
Yes, considering you've known her since she was young. Please, talk to her.
Go on, then.
I'll try.
Really? It'd help me out.
Okay.
I mean...
She's somewhere in the harbor, behind the warehouses.
I'll go check.
Yeah, so she actually hangs out all the way at the back. Just to be awkward. But I think we're going to get our first Nightfall cutscene in the harbour, which might walk us out of being able to do the rest of this quest. I hope it doesn't. I imagine if she's hanging with a bad crowd, they'll probably stay chilling after 7 PM, but hey. Harbour Nightfall cutscene? It's elite. It is elite. Again, I consider this series to be like a stamped book, okay? Because so far we've had Yamanose, we've had Sakuragaoka. We've not had one in Dobuita yet, but we've had one in the harbour, which is good. But hey! We're getting all of the optional things today.
I keep telling you, stay out of here.
Again, this place certainly is lively.
How'd that bum get in here anyway?
No, don't be mean.
No idea.
He's one of my favourite characters. Or side characters, rather.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Young man.
Doesn't make you feel
a
down.
Cool day, eh? Don't suppose you'd buy an old man a can of coffee, eh?
Of course we will. It's only over there. Why not? Why not? I'm not sure if he'll give us a hint necessarily or not, but does it matter not? Listen, if I even had my drink so far the day, I mean, I bought one for the guy from the Chinese. Very long in-game day. Get a lot done on today's in-game day, I find. But screw it. Ryo doesn't have to have his drink today. The old man can have it instead. Well, he's almost as well, but you know, he's also an old man.
I guess I'll take this over to him.
He can be both. Treat your elders with respect, you know, or whatever they say.
Here.
Oh, that's so warm. Much obliged, young man.
Mister, where do you live?
In this here harbor. Long about 3 years, I reckon.
Really? Well, take care of yourself.
Yeah, he'll become one of our like best friends at this harbor. Because he's not necessarily required to progress, but he's one of the, I think, most unique NPCs in the game, because he has a lot of like funny dialogue, which is very missable if you're not on the ball. We actually got a thing for that. Warehouse and breaks other warehouses in the old warehouse district. Left and go left, find Hisaka-san. Where's my... Oh yeah, so heavy security in day, night is the only chance to seek him, and then this just come directly after, yeah. So let's go have a speak. Let's go find these people. Okay, because I recognized those two, and I didn't quite like what I saw. Because they were mean to me. Not just once, not twice, but 3 different times.
Mai.
What are you doing?
Mai, your sister's worried about you. Let's go home.
Who the hell is this?
Well, you know.
Screw off, asshole! Piss off!
Not so bright, are you?
Bastard! I'm gonna kick your ass! Let me go!
You shouldn't play with stuff like this.
Ah!
The karate chop for extra measure is insane.
What are you doing?
I'm not going to preach to you, Mai. But you shouldn't treat your sister that way. Not family.
Yo.
Well, she's having a think. And I like the fact that despite the fact she's with a misbehaving crowd, they were at least drinking milk. Which is, you know, nutritional. I think if the game showed a load of teenagers just drinking alcohol, I think it'd probably turn some heads, but thankfully it didn't, so we're okay. Let's gonna move on. It's 8 o'clock already. How you doing, actually? I want to check in with you.
You're pretty smart for such a youngin'.
Why, thank you. Anything else?
Why, thank you for the drink.
Yeah, he does have some different dialogue, but I'm guessing he's kind of like locked in, sitting there because we've done that little favor for him. But let's go speak to Hisaka-san, let her know that we've I'm not sure we've necessarily corrected Mai, but never mind. I guess we can speak to her another time. But let's go and sneak in, okay? We have business to attend to, cutscenes to see. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna get curfewed, though. I have this gut feeling. With what's coming up, if I pass it first try, there's no way we're not making it to curfew. But there is actually it's not even a glitch, it's a thing that's like intended in the game. There is a thing coming up which can allow you to do some interesting things in good old Shenmue 1. What are they? You'll just have to find out. By which I mean I'll tell you after it happens. Because, you know, I'm chill like that. Let's see if he gets it. 8:17 p.m. December 7th, 1986, on a Sunday, the Old Warehouse District.
Hello?
Oh! I absolutely pressed the wrong direction there and it didn't detect it. That's crazy.
Okay, now's my chance.
Okay.
Huh? There's some writing. Warehouse number 6. No, not here.
Well, that's no good.
Security guards. I can't let them catch me.
He's become Mr. Stealth, that Ryo, I'm telling you. And we have a torch from the only bit of the game as well. Also, fun little fact: if you walk back here, you'll notice that the thing isn't guarded, which is shameful. I cannot believe they would let me sneak through like this. But also, funny fact. Again, you'll notice I really do like a good old Shenmue glitch, but you can actually glitch in here, which is funny. Like if you keep rapidly tapping left and right, I believe eventually Ryo does just phase into the building. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but what matters is that you can. Oh, wait, can I? Listen, I know I just mentioned like I'm gonna get curfewed, and the fact I didn't feel like QuickTime event makes it even more like prevalent. But like, you know, come on, can I? Any semblance of anything? No? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, if you kind of do that in a very specific way, you can actually clip inside that building and go out of bounds. There's not really much to see, but you can. But yeah, if I get caught here, I do accidentally skip a whole in-game day. So it does pay to be wary, because you have to come back the following day if you get thrown out. So just be alert, be alert. Now I think, thankfully, missing a guy here. Anybody here? Nope. Straight to warehouse number 8.
This is warehouse number 8.
I don't want to risk it. I don't want to waste an in-game day. Because yeah, you can actually keep going through that cutscene. Anytime you fail the QuickTime event we just did, we'll advance it forward a day. Now, I'm not sure if that gives you Ine-san's allowance or not, but it can allow you to skip to much later in the game than you otherwise would. Because each in-game day being an hour, it's, you know, if you want to see, say, New Year's or April stuff, it can save you quite a bit of time. But, yeah, there is, not much in here. In fact, it sounds quite ominous in here as well, I'll admit. But let's see what's going on. It's a ladder, not that we can climb it. Everything looks rather painted on. But let's see what else is going on in here. If I can get around the corner. Anything going on here?
Excuse me. Shen-san?
Doesn't seem good. And
it won't open.
Okay, hold up in there then. There's
this phone number. This must be Master Chen's warehouse.
I was gonna say that's the same old
There's gotta be a clue
thing.
about Master Chen somewhere.
Yeah, we don't want to get curfewed as well, because if we do, we're in hot trouble. Well, we're not in hot trouble per se, but you know, it's an issue. Although I will say, check it, you can look out the window and it's like, it's all mottled. I don't know, I like things like that. It's cool. I like when again, it feels like I'm in a horror movie. It's terrifying. It's like I feel like I'm in Until Dawn and like a Wendigo's about to pop out. But let's see, let's inspect some stuff, shall we?
What a huge pot.
I thought that, bro. It's a very big pot, isn't it? It's a very big pot. There's another big pot. This one's slightly smaller. Do not drop.
It's quite heavy.
Do not put it down. Put it down. I do not trust you not to drop this, Ryo.
Lots of pots in here.
So lots of pots. He must be a pothead, clearly.
There's a lot of stuff here.
There is. And then we gotta inspect the other one. Is there anything else going on in here? There's a plate. There's an urn. Is my game froze? No, okay.
Who's there?
So there were people home. They just didn't hear us running around it, clearly.
Wait, Guizhang.
What?
Master Chen.
Master Chen?
You are the
That's
young
the
man
guy.
who has called?
Yes, Ryo Hazuki. This says, if you ever need help, seek the aid of Master Chen.
May I look at the letter?
Sure.
Certainly feel like we're in need of help, though.
Yes, this is Zhu's handwriting. But it appears this letter arrived too late.
Yes. This Zhu Yongda, how does he know my father?
Zhu and your father brought back a certain mirror from China.
The mirror? The one that man stole?
It was stolen?
Yes. The man who killed my father, Lan Di.
Lan Di.
Do you know him?
Well, I know of him. An organization called Qi You Men. Its leader goes by that name. I hear he's a master of a deadly martial art.
Yes, he used a style I've never seen.
I think we mean the same person.
What does this mean? Please tell me, why my father...
You needn't tell this boy anything, Father.
Father?
No, I'm bound by my promise to Zhu Yuanda regarding this boy's father.
But...
Was only one mirror stolen?
Huh.
I'm asking if only one mirror was stolen.
Yes, made of stone, a dragon design.
If so, then there's one more. I believe the Phoenix Mirror.
Phoenix?
A mythical bird of Chinese legend that guards human life.
That mirror? My house?
Perhaps. Find it, and then we'll talk.
Yes. When I do, I'll return.
From now on, telephone beforehand. And remember the password.
Oh, interesting. We seem to have gathered ourselves a new ally. Though Guizhang doesn't seem too happy about that. Oh, straight to the next morning, damn. Okay, they really like, yeah, no, you've got nothing else to do today, we'll just send you home. Which is fair enough, because I was gonna come straight home anyway, but look at us go. It's a new day. It means I can't send Ryo to sleep though, which is a shame, because it's like, you know, yeah. But seems another mirror called Phoenix Mirror exists. Password Heaven Dragon Earth Comrades. So I think you could just brute force that, and maybe somebody will tell you, and I'm not sure. I've always just brute forced it and then memoried it from there. Phoenix Mirror must be somewhere in our house. It's my only lead, so I must find it. Well, that you can. I'm probably going to open this door and get a cutscene, but I'm going to save because it is start of a new day. I started to do 2 in-game days to make the fact that the first one's kind of lackluster. Will the game allow me to? Hello, video game, please. Maybe now I'm officially out my room. If I wander back in, let me save. But yeah, see you all in the next part. I started to teach you all the first 20 elements of the periodic table, and I didn't. So yeah, hydrogen, lithium, helium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, neon, sodium, magnesium, aluminium, silicon, phosphorus, sulfur, chlorine, and argon. There you are. You said you don't learn anything and that I don't stick to my promises. If those are out of order, I apologise. It is currently 2:05 AM. There you are. Commit them to memory, and therefore I've taught you. This series has educational value. Who says you don't learn something from Mr. Namek? Yeah. Anyway, this has been fun, as usual. Like third night in a row recording this as well. Can't say I'm not enjoying it though, but I'm going to Vamos now, because bed is calling, and I think I'm going to answer. So, hello again. Following day, as usual. So, here we are. It's Buddha's into following day. No. So hello again. Yeah, it's the following day. We're doing another part, and we're heading back on. I'll be going to the harbour actually. What's our current objective? I can do the. Okay, I'm back. Let's play some more Shenmue. Recording this again at late night. I don't think I've actually recorded this at a time before midnight so far, but our current objective, just as a brief reminder for myself, Phoenix Mirror must be somewhere in our house. It's my only lead, so I must find it. That's pretty much how we're going to spend most of our day today. Let's see if we can have any luck finding the mirror before sundown, eh?
Ine-san?
Yes, what is it?
Do you know things?
About that day. Have you remembered anything?
No, and I do not want to think about it. I get chills thinking about it even now. By the way, Fukuhara-san was looking for you.
Huh? Fuku-san is?
I see. Well, that's a development and a half. I wonder what he could possibly want. Well, only way to find out, and there's only one way to get our daily allowance as well, so don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
There for me.
And yeah, another point actually, I did miss an optional scene, by the way. I'm not sure if it's exclusive to the disc one, I believe it is, but we missed an optional fight in the back area that I went to in Dobita. I may hit there in a little bit if I have time to kill. I don't think I do this time. I think I'm actually relatively busy for most of today. But yeah, there's a little fight you can do in the back. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's on all 3 discs, but it feels like it'd be kind of strange because they'd want to save space. Point is, I may have missed something. It's a fight with Enoki. I'll go see if it triggers. You never know. But Fuku-san, more pressingly on the main story. What's up with you?
Ryo-san,
What is it, Fuku-san?
I'm sorry. I told Ine-san.
What did you tell her?
I told her what you're doing. I told her everything I know.
You what?
I just couldn't help myself. And Ine-san needed to know.
Fuku-san.
I'm really sorry.
It's okay. Fuku-san, do you know anything about the Phoenix Mirror?
The Phoenix Mirror?
My father may have had it.
No, I've never heard him say anything about a mirror.
Really?
Ine-san might know something about it, though.
Okay, let's go ask her.
So one role we gave you, Fuku-san. Don't snitch. Still, now she knows what we're up to. She may be able to help us a little bit.
Fuku-san talks very loud, doesn't he?
Huh?
I just heard the 2 of you talking.
We were talking?
Yes, I'm sorry. It was rude of me to eavesdrop.
Oh, it's okay.
No, it wasn't. But then, who could tell the son of Ryo Hazuki to stay out of trouble? I hate to say it, but I feel like I'm letting your father down.
I'm sorry for making you worry so much.
Ryo-san, I don't know if this will help or not. But there was one thing I recall. It wasn't that long ago when Hazuki-sensei went to an antique shop to have something stored for him.
My father did what?
I don't know what it was, but he said it was very important.
Antique shop.
Well, we best gonna move on then. So that is our first objective for the day. Oh man, I entirely forgot you have to do this. But yes, we gonna head out on the town. I thought genuinely I'd be spending a bit longer in the house, but it seems no. We're not gonna be looking out for the Phoenix Mirror in our house just yet. Isn't even there. I don't know. I'm operating on the no spoilers approach. I'll only tell you about things that we've missed after they've happened. After I think they've happened. Who knows, maybe I'll walk by where that Enoki fire can trigger now, just so I can show you where it is in the event you want to try and trigger it in your playthrough. Though I believe it does trigger at night time, so maybe not. We'll feed the cat on the way back, I think. In fact, we'll do everything on the way back, because I kind of want to spend as little time in Dobuita today as possible. Having spent so long there already, I like Dobuita, don't get me wrong, we'll spend more time there, but this is kind of the one day where, barring the first day, right, you really are just kind of left to be in Sakuragaoka and Yamanose and the dojo, and that's kind of it. It's like, again, I feel as though, I kind of said previously, I had a little conspiracy online that, because Shenmue 1 and 2 was meant to just be one game initially, and then it got split in two. I moved to raise more revenue, because obviously you sold it both, what essentially could be two games for $60, you're losing a bit of money. So it makes sense. But again, somebody said a lot of Disc 1 is kind of like padding, which I'm not certain. Could you imagine if, like, you basically had a supercut version of Disc 1 and then went straight into finding the mirror? Like, it feels right around now was the right time to be doing this, you know what I mean? So I don't know, let me know what you think about that in the comments. That's my old school question of the day for you. But yeah, if you come back here nighttime on Disc 1, because I assume it's Disc 1, because I started a long play, I was skimming just to see roughly how far through I was. They'll be sitting here and you just kind of trigger a brief fight, because they're like, hey, you messed us up in that quick time event, and then you do it again. So yeah, let's get a move on though, let's get a schmove on. Antique shop, let's find ourselves a map and figure out where that is. And how you doing, Mr. Soba, Mr. Noodles, whatever we're gonna call him. But let's have a look. So, Cinnamon New Yokosuka, that's not even open, but around here we do not have it. Tobacco, Flowers, Barber, Butcher Park, Soba, Bakery, so here's Soba Man, Jupiter's Jacket, Surplus Kirita, Patches Mary. You know, it's offensive that Tom isn't actually on the map, may I just say. But Fish Okokichi? Ooh, the Netflix Danganronpa reference here, but I don't think it's going to be around here, as that's mainly, food, sports shop, drugstore, and bars, and then nothing here. Flowers, we know China Risha isn't right. Parts Prince Mochizuki? Hey, they, Ryoji, Persona 3 is called Mochizuki. I mean, I guess it is just a surname, but still. Then a barber and a sushi, so it seems like we're at a dead end, but there has to exist one somewhere, so let's consult the locals, shall we? How you doing?
Ryu-san?
You again. You always seem in good health.
Yes.
Well, that's because I've not watched the fight yet.
Take care that you don't catch cold. Health is the most important thing. You can't buy it with money.
No, that's fine. I was going to ask for directions, but no, he does have a valid point. Now, I would love to ask Tom, and I want to shake up who I'm asking. So you know what? Tobacco shop lady. Why don't I ask you? Also, you can just go...
There's no reason for me to go to the harbor yet.
I was going to say, like, can you just go to the harbor? I meant to say you can. Well, I went to say you can, but also, geesh, that lag. Is there a lady here? Are you getting served? Okay. How about you, sir?
Excuse me.
Do you know where an antique shop is?
Could you come back a bit later?
Oh, my bad. Fine. I want to spend as little time in Dobuita as possible, he says, whilst, trying to find
Try again when you get a bit older.
Oh.
Bye, kid.
Oh. No, it's fine. Okay, how about you? You're friendly.
Komina-san.
Hi. What can I get you?
Information, but you're not gonna give me it, so I'm gonna vamos. Okay, fine. I'm going to my one true homie, my one true love in this game, Kurita-san.
Kurita-san.
Yo, how are ya? What's going on?
I'm on my way to the antique shop.
Over near the convenience store. They sell nice goods, but too expensive.
I see.
I saw a nice vase there a while back. Thought I'd buy it for Yuriko, but it was too expensive for me.
Yuriko?
That's too bad.
Interesting. I didn't realize him and her were a thing, or maybe they're not. Oh, Tom. That's why he's not on the map. He's not here. He's left his tables and chairs, though. Stupid guy. But they say they're the antique shop, and there is only one place on the map that doesn't align exactly with what that is, and it is this little shop here, I believe. Bunkado Antiques. Or maybe I missed it, maybe I'm just blind. But we got to speak to Kurita-san, and that's my guy, okay, so we'll have to. We'll make the exception. But let's see what's going on in here, because you can buy some stuff in here, which is kind of helpful for bolstering out your moveset. But there's a cutscene as well. I'll shut up for the time being.
Excuse me. Oh.
That's a delightful sound, don't you agree? It was made especially for that butterfly woman. You know Madame Butterfly, don't you? You're Hazuki Sensei's... Oh my, that was a terrible thing. Your father. Ah, I was holding something at Sensei's request. Just where did I put it? Huh? Oh, yes. It was very important, so I put it here. He'd asked me to polish and look after it for him.
For my father?
It's given to the Hazuki heirs once they turn 18. I gather this antique has been passed down from generation to generation.
Lord Handguard. What are we going to do with that?
If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know. Hazuki Sensei was always there for me when I needed him.
Was there anything else that he asked you to hold for him?
Anything else?
Like a mirror, called the Phoenix Mirror.
A Phoenix Mirror? Sorry, I don't know of any mirror.
Well, that's okay. Thank you very much.
Well. So, we've, I will say discovered. We've been to the antique shop now, which means we got a sword handguard and we can head on back. I'll buy some stuff for the cat, but, basically, again, this is all ties in, relatively, I'll show past the app, to the idea that Shenmue originally was planned to be a game we could always carry a save over. And I believe the move scrolls in there are unique to Shenmue 1, so you'll see some scrolls with kanji on. And the idea is you buy them and that expands your moveset. You can unlock certain moves in Shenmue 2, especially if you do start a new save rather than carrying it over. But the idea kind of was you would less so be inclined to do that and more so be like, okay, yeah, I'll, carry over my move scrolls and stuff like that. So the idea is you're kind of rewarded for spending a bit more time in the world.
Oh, may I help
this
you?
is how I read it personally. There is also moves that you get told as part of the story, which a cute spoiler for Shenmue 2. If you do start a new game in that, they're just automatically unlocked, because obviously as part of Ryo's story he would have naturally discovered them. Also, I'm only going to buy some milk today. I just feel like only buying some milk. Mr. Stringent, what can I say? But let's read the book and see what it says, and we'll go from there. Again, I want to try and get the Nightfall cutscene in the Hazuki dojo today, so there's no particular rush. Dad left me this Hazuki family sword handguard. He took something to the antique shop, could it be the Phoenix Mirror? So I'm not really sure who else we can speak to. I think my gut feeling is saying, let's go to the, it's not the antique shop, it's the other one. China shop, that's one, Ryosha. I feel like maybe they know of something, or maybe, Nozomi, how you doing? I've not spoken to you recently, so what's up?
Nozomi.
Ryo, take care of yourself.
Sure.
And will he say goodbye as he walks away? No. Oh, it's a shame. That is a shame. But Ryosha, that's where I want to go in. I feel as if they know anything about antiques, they'll probably be them. But I reckon we could take it home and maybe see if Ine-san and Fuka-san recognizes it, because he said it was dropped off recently. But why not have a bit of an explore? It's what I like to do in Shenmue best. One of my favourite episodes, actually, was me having an explore. From the old series, that is.
Yes, what is it?
How you doing?
I'm looking for someone who's familiar with antiques.
Antiques? What kind of antique? I may be able to help you, depending on the item.
It's a sword handguard.
Oh, well then, I'm afraid I wouldn't know.
Worth a try.
I see.
I'm sorry. I thought perhaps I'd be able to help.
No, that's fine. About antiques.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't know.
I see. Well, I'd better go.
Yeah, well, who wouldn't know then? Who would know? I mean, we speak more to the guy behind the counter? No, because it moved us out immediately, so, interesting. The only thing I think is, there's quite old people in Sakuragaoka, so maybe we could go over there and inspect the, query the local residents, or we could go bother the Mafia again. In fact, yeah, go on. Go on, then you never know with these things. You never know. The Mafia, they're well connected. Will they want to try and steal it? I imagine not. Oh well, who knows? I can go in, right? Nah. Yeah, it's
closed.
Barring when you need to visit them in the story, I believe that shop does just have randomly generated opening hours, which is just kind of amusing to me. How about Liu Barber and Hair Salon? Why not? Why not? You want to know about antiques, right? I hope you do. I hope you do. I don't think Master Chen would know, so I'm kind of hesitant to go and rank him up. But how you two doing?
You, son.
Ah, Ryo, please. Let me cut your hair once, if it's not too much trouble.
Not at all.
Maybe next time.
Do you go to Maeda-san's place like the others?
Yes, but I haven't been there for quite a while.
Oh, he just admitted that,
We'll
bro.
be waiting for your visit.
He's cheated on them. So you guys don't know either. Well, at least very detailed considering you only really come in here for one cutscene. That's what I like about this game. It's like it's so frivolous in how it does things. It does circle around to being charming rather than absurd. Like, the development cost, and you can see kind of where it went, and I find that endearing. Other people might find it a bit stupid, a bit foolhardy. Hey, I beat you up yesterday. How you guys doing, my besties?
Excuse me.
Huh? Who the hell you think you are?
The guy that beat your ass? No, that's fine. Keep that attitude. I'll do it again, but only if it's justified, okay? Only if my is involved. I will do that. If not, be who you are. Excellent, yes. Let's see. Oh, there's a cat. I thought it was going into a cutscene in the park then. Is there anybody in the park? Any old people? Any old people back from when the sword handguard was made? Oh, there is.
Hello, Yamagishi-san.
Oh, it's you, Ryo. Have you been doing all right?
I have.
I'm fine.
No. Help me, please. Please. Oh. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll take it home. I'll take it home and ask Fuka-san, who I'm sure will definitely know. With his little heart of gold. He'll have all the intel I so desire.
Tatsuya.
No. You. You're alright.
Why so down?
No!
I think a good one is ready to come out of this capsule toy machine.
You're a liar.
You, please give me 100 yen.
You're always saying that. Sorry, I'm in a hurry.
Aw, man.
Isn't it? But you're not getting money out of me. You know who is? The lady who runs the shop. Not through gacha, but through products. We've been through this before. But yeah, whilst I'm getting Abe's Soul, we'll see if we win anything. But yeah, in my Shenmue 2 Let's Play, I'm going to say this is the long play, and then the kind of original stint series I did on it, that can be the Let's Play. In my Shenmue 2 Let's Play, basically, I had every plan of reviewing the game after the facts, but I was aware I didn't have a lot of footage of
I'll take this
an
one.
area there, which is my favourite in the entire franchise. I would argue quite a popular area, but this area goes to, and I wanted to explore a little bit, go and see some stuff you wouldn't otherwise see. So I actually made a whole episode called Exploring Blank. You can find it in the playlist. I have playlists for every series I've done on the channel. Nothing for the first time, but we do give ourselves 2 tries each time.
You can't win them all, you know.
Real and true. But yeah, so I did a whole episode exploring that specific area, and that's what I mean. I like getting lost in Shenmue. Shenmue 2 especially, with I assume they were just more familiar with the hardware. It just gets so much more expansive, and it's
are you gonna buy
lovely.
this, little
So Yeah,
I'll
no,
take this one.
I like exploring Shenmue and just doing things. There's a lot of different ways and things you can ask. A lot of different NPCs will guide you in a general direction. Because never feels like there's one specific one to guide you, barring early on. Like early on, I'd say, once you get to Yamagishi-san, kind of after that it opens up a little bit.
Oh.
But that's just me. I kind of like doing it. So
you can't win them
should I do one
all,
of these
you
of Shenmue
know.
2, which I'm anticipating? Should be interesting. Also, fun Ramic fact for you all, I managed to free up some space on my hard drive, so I may actually be able to record the entirety of this series before needing to export it at all, so I can just throw the raw files in and then export them, which is way better for quality for those who care. So if you've noticed, hey, this video looks auspiciously good, it's not like it's a bunch of, smaller compressed parts that have been stitched together, that's because it's using the original files, if I've been clever with how I space things. But what is going on here? Oh.
No way! You're working with Landy?
If I was.
Why, you...
And like the immediate assumption that because he was following him, he's working with Landy. Like, Ryo, bro, you have a future as a detective, I'm telling you. But once my game unfreezes, let's move. So, again, I've got my new favorite move. I'm sorry, Weezong. Truly, I am. However, I got an XA button and a directional button, and I'm not afraid to use it. He was looking awfully well.
Continue, then I'll fail as your bodyguard.
Considering I did just beat his ass.
A bodyguard?
Father told me to guard you.
What?
Calm down.
The idea that he just let him believe he was working with Landy so they could have a fight.
It'll be a problem for us.
Oh, it's good.
What you mean?
You still don't realize your role, do you? If Landy gets that mirror, no one can stop him. Hurry and find that mirror before they suspect anything.
Landy-sama, the Phoenix Mirror?
I see my future and it looks bright. Although, yeah, hello Chai, that is his name. That's his first little appearance there. We'll go feed the cat. Yeah, he thinks he's special, being able to get up above the rooftops of Sakuragaoka. Little did he know I've already done that. No. But yeah, I suppose since Guizong has mentioned it, I have no intention of getting it for this video, but there is in fact a bad ending in Shenmue. I believe if you spend too long, you can, what's it called? Trigger a bad ending, where Landy does in fact realise there's a second mirror and comes to collect it, and ends up taking out Ryo. Feel free to Google it if you so wish. But hey, look who's up and about!
You and I have a lot in common. Our parents died on the same day.
Oh, Ryo!
Ryo,
Oh, Nozomi.
what were you talking about?
Nothing.
You always say nothing. You never tell me anything anymore.
It's not like that. It's just...
I understand. But you need to talk to me, okay?
Okay.
Take care of yourself. See ya.
The way his face immediately turned into a frown the moment when Nozomi left is like, I see you, boy. You are smitten. And this is a kitten that I'm gonna give some milk to. Or not. Not hungry. That's fine. I'm gonna pet you then. Is that okay? Is that allowed? Is that allowed, Mr. Cat? Please? Pretty please? Go on then. Go on then.
Doesn't that feel good?
Oh, so yeah, that's our reward for having fed them. They get up out of the box and they start moving around, which is nice. That's like an actual visual representation of your efforts paying off. So, hey, look at us go. Let's go back to the house anyway, because I've dillied and I have dallied for too long, and Mr. Naramic, oh, he can't be doing that. No, not in his Shenmue 1 long play on the original Dreamcast. No. We have business to attend to, ladies and gentlemen. Like, I gotta respect your time in the series, okay? I say while leaving all of the dead time in the series. I gotta respect the authentic Shenmue experience as well, okay? Delicate balancing act. We're gonna make the dead time inherently very interesting. Not that we have too much of it left in the rest of the game. Most of it is contained to disc 1. But, we have some. But I'll make it interesting.
This was at the antique shop for me.
Let's see. It's a sword handguard.
Yeah. It was my father's. It's a part of my inheritance.
I see.
Have you seen this before? Like this design?
It might be a family crest. Have you asked Ine-san?
No, not yet.
Well, you should ask her.
You're right.
I think she's in the altar room.
Thanks.
Well, let's go and do that then. See if we can speak to Ine-san. That teleports us in as well. How kind. How kind. Still, 158, geesh. This day does feel like it's flying by through our fingers. It's like, at the end of the day, we've gone, picked up a handguard, spoke to a few people in their shops, saw the cat, and it's like, it's 2 o'clock already. It's flying by. But let's go. So the older room is this one. Yes, it's the first one. And then the second one is Ryo's father's study, I think, where we found that weird key.
This was at the antique shop.
A sword handguard.
Ine-san, do you know anything about this?
The snow ring, the 2 stars, and a sword. That's the Hazuki family crest.
So Fukusan was right then.
And that mirror you're looking for, I
he's
wonder
got a
if
head on
there's
him
a
at least.
connection. Maybe your father left us a clue.
Snow ring, 2 stars, 1 sword. Thanks.
Also, I just noticed something next to the altar which is interesting. I kind of want to inspect it. Is that... Oh, I guess I can open this drawer if I so wish. Oh! I mean to actually find something. Candles! It's kind of funny, actually. There's a few things I'll need, actually, so why don't we inspect? Because I imagine what's happened is that they've kind of converted the street higher in Isan. I'd like to inspect this little thing on the side, please. If I may. If I may. Hello, game? Game, please? I think I may be standing too close, or Ine-san's trying to initiate a, an animation. Yeah, I don't think I can get out here, so... What does it say? Family altar Buddhist. Yeah, I guess I can't get here then. The game does not wish for me to steal any more candles from here, which is fair. It's valid. But let's get a schmoove on though. Let's get a groove on. Because there is something else I can pick up right now, which I so far have not done, which I should probably walk in and do. So you can explore the house. You can turn this place upside down, but there is one place where this crest is gonna go, which will help us, discover the thing. Now we have explored the house. There's perhaps another place where we may be yet to, which I'll go to. Again, I don't want to disrespect your time. If you're expecting me to be semi-efficient with this game, I want to be semi-efficient. So, yes, I will find the one item I need right now. If you haven't checked out these cupboards right now, that is your cue to do so, because there's a torch down here, which means any weird little crevices or holes in the wall we can illuminate. Though the candles we did just accidentally find can complete that objective as well. But let's check in the other side, see if there's anything kicking bad as well, because, I mean, with every candle you'd imagine there's batteries, right? There must be. Narrator, there was in fact no batteries. That's fine, don't worry about it. We will get a move on. So I think if we head out to the dojo with Fukusan, we can investigate. Because we've kind of torn the house upside down, we found that little key, but it's not like there's anywhere that really suspicious, you know what I mean? There was about study, but I didn't see anything weird, you guys didn't see anything weird, so let's have a dig around. Though if you do look around the house, that was roughly when you would find the key we did earlier. So, again, anything with a lock on. Not, at least in my recollections, there's nothing in the house. I mean, we can have a dig around here. I will say, I want to yap about something, but I can't because we've not done it yet. But I always thought this area would get used to something. In fact, because I knew about little bits and pieces of Shenmue, And there was one thing I was inherently just so confident would happen around there. And it just didn't. I will yap about it in a little bit, possibly next time, depending on when things transpire. But yeah, so I can come in here and practice, but you notice the game doesn't actually want to prompt me to practice. Reason being is maybe there's a little thing to inspect. It wants me to press Y, because it kind of is saying, hey, use an item. And so I will. And so I will. You're gonna notice how it's, what's it called? Used on the same thing. So I can't put that in, right? I think I'm being stupid. I think I put the sword handguard in first. Or not. Wait, huh. That's weird. It's the key you press A on and the, oh, you gotta back out. Doy. Silly me.
Yeah, it opened.
So I'm really enthused about that, Ryo. Check it out.
It has...
That is a nice sword. So, we got a sword, and we can't take it out the dojo. Well, or can we, actually?
I'll leave this here.
Yeah, okay. So there's basically the game kind of covertly saying to you, under no circumstances leave with the sword. It would be bad. So, yeah, we gotta use this in here, as per Ryo's little demands. Though, okay. Oh! I've unsheathed it. I didn't mean to do that,
Why
but,
does this sword have no handguard?
Oh. Oh. Yeah, nah, but there's not really much else to inspect in here. There's a little stool. Is there anything maybe hiding underneath
There's
the
nothing
stool?
unusual about this.
I'm very happy when Ryo was very straightforward with me. What do you say? The 8 principles of yin and yang. Not exactly. I'm not expecting Ryo Hazuki to have built, you know, the Spencer Mansion from Resident Evil over here, but you know, what's going on with you guys? Little thing, can I read it? Oh, that is not reading, Ryo, but oh.
That shape. Why is that here?
I wonder. So you're gonna have a little stare at that. Again, it will prompt you to press Y to inspect it with an item. We're gonna do that, and then, would you believe it, it goes in the wall. But is it that simple?
Okay.
Doesn't seem like it, but hey, if one of them's hiding something, then I guess the other one may. Principles cannot be expressed by words, only actions, I think that said. But I do see a little square of something else. What's going on there?
Why is that here?
I think I know.
What's this slot for?
It's almost like those two little security mechanisms to go ahead and hide something. And I think I'm already holding it. If I go and press A, Ryo should just go and pop it in. But why would you build that in your house? Who knows?
Okay. Oh. Wow, so it was a switch.
You say that like you were suspecting it of being a switch, Ryo, but maybe he knows things I don't. But hey, check it out, we're in a little basement area. We're about to be. Let's head down the ladder and see what's going on. And see if we can see what's going on. As you may imagine, I'm gonna look. Just a little bit. Hazuki Residence Basement, 3:48 PM.
I wonder where this leads.
This track always gave me the first Professor Layton game. It's like OST sort of vibes at certain points. It's kind of eerie, but I guess that's what it's meant to be. But let's just quickly read the journal. Hidden door in the dojo found the basement. Could the Phoenix Mirror be here? Now you may notice it's a little bit dark.
I need light to go in.
So we can actually equip the torch we found. So it does come with batteries preloaded in, thankfully. And we can walk around and it's cool and it's chill. No, it's not the same torch we had at the harbor. I guess he just magically gains that. And, for a little tip, you can actually put
I can use the light if I put a bulb in.
You can put a light bulb in if you wish. Now, I don't plan to, but you can. And you can also stay down here for a while. In fact, I believe Fukusan can actually come in and be like, hey, Ryo, would you play that?
I can still use it.
Oh, yeah.
Now, just to light it.
Oh, okay, you're gonna light it. Are these matches by chance? They are. Okay, so we can...
These are all dried out.
Really? Is that good? Is that bad? I don't think you want a dry match, right? Surely. So let's light a candle then. You know, doesn't sound like the present. But what is this? It's a move scroll, which is something ancient.
Armor? It looks like the name of a move.
Oh, go on then. Go on then. I'll take a stab armor. And then let's have a move over of Vamos, if you will. Well, I'm not sure what angle he was hitting with that, but I want to light the candles.
There's nothing else in here.
No, yes there is. Yes there is. Light the candle. Light the candle, Ryo. Okay, look, it's atmospheric, okay? It's atmospheric. I want this place well lit. Okay, he didn't know his own house had a little basement here. We are gonna, make the most of that. So, there's another, I thought it was a candle. It's like a bottle of oil or something.
Elixir of Eternal Youth. I remember my father telling me about it being used by martial arts experts in China. Where did father get this?
I don't know. Oh. No. Feel free to not drink it. It's not like I was thinking you would or anything, Ryo. I mean, if I see Elixir of Eternal Youth ever and I don't drink it, I want you to know, put me down. I've been replaced by an imposter. It's like, you tell me you're not even marginally curious? Nah. Now what are you? Some sort of, dagger thing.
I've never seen a weapon like this.
Yeah, it's more ninja-esque, innit? Interesting. There's quite a bit in here. It really does, I always quite like Shenmue 1. There's a lot of different reasons why, if you would believe it.
It's brighter now. It'll last a bit longer.
Oh, is it going down? Sugar. But, what's in the pot? Anything in the pot?
I wonder if there are any clues here.
Oh, okay, so you're wondering that, and you're putting down a pot. You didn't even look in the pot. But yeah, you can actually intermittently light, what's it called? Candles, which is cool to help keep the room lit, because otherwise Ryo's going to go buy a bulb or, candles with matches. It's a whole thing.
Gotta find a candle.
Yeah, so actually I can put one down here if I so wish. So why not? I mean, I've picked some up. Let's go find it. There's somewhere around here, right? Yeah, candle 6. So if I believe if I were to go ahead and put this down, it would.
The candle's gone out.
Maybe I'd stop focusing on it. Can I do it now? And lovely. So I like that. I think it beats a bit of moonlighting in the basement that you're casually exploring, despite not knowing it existed minutes prior. There's something about it. There's something about it, and I like it.
Now, just to light it.
Okay, so I think my issue is I'm going off and on it, and my camera isn't fully on, so the game isn't letting me trigger the interaction, which is fair. But just like this one, it should last a little bit longer, help me see. But yeah, if I stay down here too long, Fukasan does come in, and he will make comments on the place, which I do want to see. So
I wonder if there are any clues here.
I do want to take my time a little bit, because there is some interesting stuff for Ryo to inspect. I mean, the bird statue not of interest.
Maybe the electricity works. Maybe,
but you need a bulb, which is an interesting way to go about it. No, not the. I want to properly inspect this, because this to me is one of the most fascinating areas in the game. Because you think to Ryo, this place where you play is more like a
starving eagle never steals. Like my father always said, never cheat, even during a struggle.
But I always find Shenmue 1 to be quite an interesting game, because it's like you essentially watching Ryo in real time realize his father isn't the person who he thought he was, and I just find that fascinating. So it's it just, I don't know, what the heck is that? I usually cut straight to the chase here, I'll admit, but what's going on here? What's crack-a-lack in here?
It says, all good deeds shall be rewarded. Did my father write it?
If not him, then who else? But yeah, eventually if the game thinks we're struggling down here due to the limited options every single light you can bring in, it will send us help in the form of Fukasan. He is very intelligent, as we already discovered. But yeah, no, I remember back when I first saw footage of Shenmue and I was debating getting the game, I could have sworn that I saw the entrance for this basement out in that clothesline area where I just was, which is intriguing. Now, yes, there's a candle. Lovely. I love me a candle. There's a mirror as well.
I can still use it.
Go on then, I guess we will. Again, nothing like a bit of moonlighting. Look at the reflections in this game as well. They basically just did it by duplicating the room, and they're making it half transparent, which is neat. They use it again in Shenmue 2 quite a bit whenever there's a shiny floor. But yeah, I always just think this is one of the most interesting areas in the game, because it's this is the real moment where...
Zodiac signs?
Oh!
These are also Chinese.
Something fell out. A little feather. But you gotta think, if you're Ryo, you found out your dad possibly killed a guy, you can deny it, but...
That's strange. It's not even dry.
Ooh. White leaf. Never found that before. But I don't know, I think it's quite interesting because it's the exact moment where I think the penny kind of drops for Ryo, and it's like,
brighter now.
You know, your dad absolutely was not the person who you thought he was. But what is this? It's like some sort of green thing.
It's a paperweight.
Oh. That's kind of dull, actually, I'll admit. And I don't think we can get in any of the locked things down here. Last little bits to inspect. We got this,
What strange paper? It doesn't look Japanese at all.
Looks like it's featuring, what's his face? Genghis Khan or something. And then we got a little thing here. I don't think we can... Can we pull things out? We can, but... I'm going to be honest, I'm not confident anything will be in these. Though I'm happy to be wrong, again. That's the thing, is like, I just in this brief little segment I found... Inside? I was going to say 2. Make that 3 things, which I definitely haven't on previous...
Some kind of amulet? What an unusual shape. It's probably not from Japan.
We're going to keep it? No, but this is the thing, it's still kind of like teasers for future Shenmue games in a sense as well. It just, man, I'm going to gush over it. I bloody love Shenmue. It's like, I know the idea of letting you look in a ooh! Make that 4 new things we've discovered. Guess it's just a tone, but nothing dated to be too interesting in there. And then this bottom one, no nothing. But it is cool that they do let you properly inspect the whole area. In fact, here's probably the most important one of all.
It's father when he was young, but who's that with him?
Photo of father. That's missable as well, which is crazy. So we got a little hint. Found an old photo of dad. Nothing else, but it's maybe all we need. Now, can I don't think that box is inspectable, so we should probably crack on with business. There is a little thing here, and you may notice there's a... Oh, I didn't mean to open this, but there's a plate. It's got the family crest on as well.
It's our family crest. A sake cup. Does this have something to do with my family?
It must do. It's got to be old. Again, you think you're in a dojo with like 2 guys, Ryo and Fukasan's age. You're not just going to be casually coming in here. He's going to be doing this at the dead of the night, or
some kind of medicine.
You know,
it looks pretty old.
He put all this stuff in here years ago, and that just I find it interesting, man. I find it interesting. But as you may have discovered, there is just a tiny little bit of scratch marks which we should probably inspect. I have a feeling Fukasan's probably going to show up any moment now, but
these scratches must be from the shelves.
Yeah, have you thought about maybe moving the shelves, Mr. Ryo? See if perhaps they were moved to conceal something. There's even a little the Ward Street on the end, which I want to have a glance at. So that's back in its original place. There's some more shelves I can read there as well. What updates to the notebook? I think I kind of get what I'm getting at. But what is this?
I wonder if it's a sign.
Sign possibly saying, don't inspect the weird patch of wall right here? Because
that wall.
Yeah.
The color's slightly different.
No way. But make a mental note of it. And before we go ahead and destroy that wall, which you may have spied the little thing we can go and look at, let's inspect the rest down here, because
it's beautiful. I wonder who used it.
You'll find out one day, Ryo. You'll find out one day. And going on in the others, is there anything else? It's worth a look. Nope. Oh, empty. At least the others has at least something in, if it was relevant or not. And in here, is that another candle?
I can still use it.
Well, I never want to say no, put it that way. But no, no Fukasan. I was hoping they'd, what's it called, to keep making an appearance, but I suppose not, so... Which is a shame, because it's like, I want to go see if I can maybe say hi to him or grab him or something, but I don't think the game's going to trigger it now, because I've kind of inspected everything I need to. It's kind of expecting, let's put the pieces together. Let's read this. This shelf's been moved. Why? Because it's concealing a breakable bit of the wall. If we go in there with this axe, all becomes clear.
Can I break the wall with this axe?
I think so. But yeah, again, Shenmue has quite good videos on kind of optional stuff I'm mentioning, but not inherently getting in this video. Long play. But oh. I was gonna say, do we have to go get a stronger weapon or something? So I don't remember that part, but
This is the Hazuki family crest.
Yeah, Shenmue has some good videos showcasing all Fukasan's interactions here if you take too long. Which is a nice way of the game guiding you in a more, you know, open-ended area.
Got it! It's the Phoenix Mirror.
Check that out. It's so important it gets a different pickup sound effects. So, back up at top at the Hazuki residence. We now never have any more business to attend to in that basement area, but I think you can go down there, which is cool. But yeah, I like to make most of that exploration, because it feels like you're discovering a lot more about Iwao, you know, that you wouldn't have otherwise known, which I think is just mega neat.
Ryo-san, you found the mirror? So that's the Phoenix mirror? It's kinda creepy, eh?
I feel like it's pulling me in.
Ryo-san, stop it, please! You think it could be cursed?
At this point, yes.
No, I don't think it's cursed. I have a feeling about it, but I can't explain.
Hey, see what I mean? That's dangerous! Are you possessed?
Folks, get real, would you?
What? I'm serious!
Enough. Give me some time alone, okay?
Sure.
I should take this mirror to Master Chen.
That you should, but in this episode, I don't know. Oh, it's almost 7 PM, which means the Nightfall cutscene in the Hazuki Dojo. Don't mind if I do. Gotta get more for my collection. We've got the Phoenix Mirror, must go see Master Chen. So the issue is, with this, is I have very little clue. Also, I will speak to Fukusan whilst he's sleeping, because he can have some interesting dialogue. But, yeah, I guess before we go to the cutscene, I always thought the entrance to the basement was like here, and there was like a hatch, you dug into it or something like that. I'm not sure why, I think I saw a video or a photo of it or something, but I never... No, basement is in the dojo instead. But I remember when I first got to this part, I'd like just inspect around here looking for clues and stuff, and I would never find any. And eventually I had to look at the guide and realise, oh, it's in the dojo. I guess my memory was playing false. Even though it must have been a few weeks before, like a month or so before I saw that cutscene or image, but... goes to show, can't trust everything you see online. You definitely can't trust your memory. My memory of this being quite a good Nightfall cutscene is, not as many shots as some of the other ones, but I got that shot of the fish and the shot of the dojo are just, they're cool. Though, it seems Fukusan has sadly gone inside during the cutscene, which is very sad. But yeah, this place looks quite nice at night with the dotted around lamps and stuff like that. I don't know, it scratches a little itch in my brain. Now, do I want to go try and rush and see Master Chen before the day ends? I honestly don't think I can make it, so it's like... I guess the best thing I can do is I will go feed the cat, because I feel bad if I don't. Let's get him fed. Or her fed. Let's get them fed. But ooh, the deeply ominous music playing. I might have, I don't know. And you've got to think, curfew is 11 PM. I could make it to Master Chen if I wanted, but I have to ring ahead and get the bus. Will I get there? Is it worth it? I don't know. How you doing, Noriko? Nah, screw it. I'll hang out with the cat and just go to bed early, I think.
Noriko.
It is approaching
What's
3
up?
AM in real life.
What are you up to?
Just taking a walk. I needed a break from studying.
I see.
I want to become a teacher, a kindergarten teacher. So I have to study. I really like kids.
Yeah, well, good luck. See you, Noriko.
Right. Bye for now.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can make it there in time. So let's feed the cat. Let's see after the other guy who's seeing the cat, and let's get him fed. If it doesn't let me feed the cat, I'll try and make it to the harbour. How about that? But I think I can feed you, right? Let's give you some milk. Hell yeah.
Here's your milk. Drink up.
I'm not sure why they would not allow you to give stuff before, but
I'll bring you more
who knows?
later.
Who knows? Yeah, plus trying to figure out what's what with the phone number. Like, I remember the passcode, but the actual inputting of the phone number takes so long. I think I'd genuinely just rather save it for next time.
It's tasty.
Do it early. Because I don't think there's anything inherently time-gated coming up now, so it's
You
like...
don't have to gulp it down.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. We can give it another day, can't we? Again, take your time. Shenmue's no rush. I know take your time is the motto for Persona 5, but it's like, honestly, take your time, treat yourself, enjoy Shenmue how it's meant to be. But how you doing?
Hi.
How's the cat,
Hi,
bro?
mister! Let's play soccer!
Soccer!
Sorry, maybe later, okay?
No, even the cat's like, nah, I don't want to play soccer, bro. It's called football. Now it's at home. Yeah, I've got to go to feed the cat, because otherwise I would have been sad. It's like, no, I missed out, but no, I didn't. But yes, only 2 areas left to get the Nightfall cutscene in now, the harbour and the Weta, which is crazy to me that I've not had it in the Weta yet, but we will, in due course, I imagine. Probably going to spend a decent chunk tomorrow there, maybe? I'm trying to remember how the game pans out without spoiling too much. I think you can spend a decent chunk in the Weta tomorrow if you play your cards right, so I got plans, I got methods. Trust the process. But yeah, another early night in game. Again, I could walk around, maybe try and make it to Master Chen's, but I think it's easier if I just give myself the whole day tomorrow, because there's another kind of waiting around section, which I think if I don't do Master Chen now will help me like offset it a little, if that makes sense. So, again, I got plans. But hey, how you doing, Fukusan? I meant to speak to you outside.
Ryo-san, if there's something bugging you, come to the dojo. We'll spar for a while.
Yeah.
Wonder if we can do that whilst he's in there. You never know, do you? But now let's see, is there anything else in here that I should know about Fukusan? You know, Mikasa, Tsukasa and all that, so it's like, hey. No, not let me see what's in the drawer. Fair enough. Though I do wonder, where is Ine-san's room? Like, I don't know. Do I miss it? Is it possibly off in like one of the side rooms? Because I know where Ryo's room is. I know where Fukusan's room is. I know that, like, think about it. That's the shrine room. This is Iwao's room. Where is Ine-san's room? Where does she go? Do we know? Does she go home after a certain point? I mean, that wouldn't be out of the question. I genuinely, I hate to be that guy that just constantly asks questions, but if you know, let me know, because I'm curious, I'll admit. Oh, hi, Ine-san, are you good? Is this your room? It could be. Wonder if we turn the light off, will that wind her up? Okay, no, it's just the lamp, but... how you doing, Ine-san? Let me speak to my caretaker, please! Please! Shenmue, please. I can just press A. I don't have to zoom in on her.
Are you still looking for those men?
Yes. See you later, Ine-san.
Yes.
No, it's fine. Don't make her worry before bed, Ryo. No, don't worry. Don't worry. That'll really reassure her. Here I am just trying to waste time until 8 PM and I'm like... Ryo can just be unintentionally funny. Still, let's train some... I want to do, like, moves again today. And I do not wish to train specific moves. I'm going to bump them up, and tomorrow I'll do normal moves if I remember. But I'm not doing a 2 for today. I'm not giving you guys a 2-for-1 special. This is just going to be my chunk for the day. But yeah, hopefully I can just, as I was saying before, save all the different bits, compile them together, and just... This is going to take like at least a couple days to export, because Shenmue's like 20 hours with no cuts. But again, hopefully you guys appreciate the extra effort. It's like hundreds of gigabytes of footage. And if you've been it this deep without skipping around, then you know what? You are a real one. Yes, thank you for watching the video I recorded at 2:59 AM. Or at least part of which anyway. I'll record a part of this before midnight, but I'll have to keep my voice low to keep it consistent with the rest. So it's like, we'll see how it is. But yeah, I'm going to fast forward now to the next part. Will it be recorded tomorrow? Probably. Regardless, see you when we're there. We got Master Chen to go speak to, and we're going to find out what is just up with a mirror. So we're back for another segment, and we are not going to sleep, I know. So, how do I explain why I'm taking up from previous segment, me saying it's going to go to bed, and then immediately not doing that? Well, to cut a long story short, this is my second bit of recording this segment, because I got about 15 minutes in, and got really nagged by my cat. Okay, he was grumpy, he wanted to go drink at the tap, he was causing a bit of noise, so I figured I'd redo it. However, I found out something in the brief period I was recording where, let's just say, probably should make good use of it. So, what is it, Mr. Naramic? Well, the next cutscene we do, fast forward due to 11:30 PM at night, essentially ending the day, which means if I go to bed right now, I waste away an entire day. Like, yes, I get 500 yen, but I just lose an entire day like that, which in itself isn't anything too major. However, I don't really feel like, I don't want to have the feeling of starting a day over twice, and I feel as though this is a more interesting way to go and do things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rush to the harbour. I'm going to sprint to the harbour. I'm going to do everything in my power to get to the harbour, and then we're gonna walk in, I guess. Now I think I have the phone number memorized because again I have just had to give them a ring. we're heading off to the warehouse. You guys know that. That's mainly a reminder for me, because it's been a couple of seconds for you. Maybe it has been a day for you, but it's also been a day for me, so that's a brief reminder. And yes, in-game curfew is at 11 PM, 10 PM, so we'll see. Can Mr. Naremic pull this off? Because many leading experts are going to probably say no. But let's see what we can cook up. So I believe we're on a Monday, which means the bus is going to come at bang on the hour and at half past, which means the bus has pretty much just left. In fact, I'd be more surprised if it was still here. I think, can we see it driving away as we go up? Probably. Probably. You here, Mr. Bus? Are you here? No. Okay, that's fine. Let's chill. We move. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop up onto this little telephone, and we are going to start putting some numbers in. Just because we got to bring ahead, so we may as well make the most of the time we currently have. So we're going to do 0. We're going to do 4. See if I can remember this. So it's 6. It's 8. It's then 6, 1. And I think it's 5, 6, 4, 7. Let's see. Can I lock in? I don't think so. If I can do this in the code word before the time is, that I might just barely get this. So it is 5. It's 6. Again, a lot of this is muscle memory from when I used to, well, back when I played this the previous times. 4, and this is where I think it ends in the remix, and then it is 7. Yes, that's right. Does he have it memorized? If so, that'd be really funny. The only I have 3 phone numbers memorized ever.
Hello?
Father's heaven.
Okay, that's going to be 9 dragons.
9 dragons.
Mother's earth.
That's going to be comrades, which is on the left.
Comrades.
We might have just done that.
Warehouse number 8.
We may have
Master
just done
Chen,
that.
Please.
Excuse me, but you are...
My name is Hazuki.
Barely.
Just a moment.
I got less than a minute until the bus arrives. Come on, Ryo,
What
walk
is
in.
it?
Walk in.
Yeah, I found the mirror.
I'll tell my father. Come to warehouse number 8.
Sure.
No problem. Oh, we're going to be out so late after our curfew. But yeah, hopefully you're doing good. I'm back for another segment. I got things to yap about. Because I just recorded 15 minutes of a segment, I've got a load of topics practically ready to go like that. So I'm kind of excited in a sense. But the buses do run at 9 PM, right? If anything, I think it'd be quite silly if they didn't. Pretty please? Don't leave me looking high and dry like a fool. Oh, he's only gonna done it. Now, no matter how long it takes to get to the harbour, I don't know. But what I do know is I gotta get there, I gotta go straight to warehouse number 8, trigger the cutscene, and we are chilling. So, again, curfew at 10 PM, I'd otherwise have 4 minutes, and the game is gonna take away, my gut feeling is saying it's gonna give me like, yeah, I was gonna say, my gut was saying I'm gonna get there at 25 past. Let's walk in. Let's move, let's go see what Master Chen has to say, and then we don't end up wasting an entire in-game day. Which feels good. And this time can I watch the cutscene without my cat knocking over a load of stuff in my room. Which is ideal, innit? I'm just glad they let you try and like make this last minute trip to the harbour. I'd expect them to maybe stop running buses, at least away rather than towards after a certain point, but lo and behold, here we are. Yeah, and I love the harbour at night, man. It's very nice. It's very beautiful. It's in its own kind of weird, quirky way. You get oddly familiar with it. In a sense I can't exactly explain, but yo, it's a cat. I know I'm on a tight schedule, but check it out, it's a cat. Right, okay, never mind. Back to the tight schedule. Back to the tight schedule, okay, let's lock in. Because yeah, it's cool. It stops us from wasting an entire in-game day, and it means that when we get to Shenmue 2, that is actually represented on the day you start the game. So, how you doing, mister?
I need to go to warehouse number 8. I have an appointment with Master Chen.
What's your name?
Ryo Hazuki.
I've been expecting you, sir.
Oh, hell yes.
Please, go on in.
Well, thank you very kindly. But yeah, I was saying in my previous take of this, I'd be interested to see the Nightfall cutscene in the World Warehouse District, because the only places where we've not seen it so far would hypothetically be here if it has one, and I've never seen the one for here. And the other place I've not seen it is in Dobita, of all places currently, which is just, I found that kind of amusing to me. So at some point I'll probably kind of come here, make an appointment, because you can come and visit these guys even if you don't have any reason to currently in the story. So I'm going to go try and find a way to sneak on in towards 7 PM and get the cutscene here. But I'm going to zip it for now. My thoughts can end. There's a cutscene going on. We've just barely made it in time for this.
Ah, the Phoenix Mirror.
So I'm going to pay attention.
Yes, it's made of Phantom River stone.
Why did Landy only steal the dragon mirror?
He probably didn't realize your father had both of them.
2 mirrors.
A long time ago, Chu Yuanda once told me, when the dragon and the phoenix meet, the gates of heaven and earth will open, and Chi Yu will resurrect itself on earth.
Chi Yu?
It's a legendary Chinese monster that will devour this world of ours. It appears Lan Di will try to make use of both mirrors.
What will he try?
That even I don't know, but you mustn't allow him to get that mirror. Be careful and stay alert.
If he finds that mirror, it will be the end of you.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What the? Hey!
Two mirrors! Landi-sama will be pleased.
Wei-chan! Oh! Hazuki! Push that button!
I got it. Don't worry about it.
I won't forget this.
This entire part does hit way better at night, can I just say? But a close shave.
Thanks. Is it the work of the Mad Angels?
Mad Angels?
We always have trouble with that gang. Those dirty bastards.
That thing was probably connected to the Chi Yu men.
The Chi Yu men?
Yes, the Chi Yu men and Mad Angels are linked.
Perhaps they are the ones who guided Lan Di here.
So, if I find the Mad Angels, I'll find Lan Di.
Nah, he's likely not here anymore.
Then where did he go?
Well, maybe he has already gone to Hong Kong.
Hong Kong? I have a request.
Request? What is it?
Please help me get to Hong Kong.
If so, then what?
I'll find Lan Di. And then?
And then he'll kill you. He's too strong.
What did you say?
Stop it.
I must avenge my father's murder.
How admirable. But you don't stand a chance.
Well, if it was you, suppose your father was murdered, what would you do? Please, help me.
I'm sorry, but I can't. Let's go, Hui-chan.
Master Chen, please wait.
You should not waste your life on revenge.
It's some wise advice, but it feels like we did get through to Guizhong just a tiny bit there, I will say. But, you understand your frustration, Ryo. We're only on disc 2 and they're telling us to give up. They not know we still have half of the game left. But yeah, here we are, fast forwarded straight to 11:30, so we basically just saved ourselves an in-game day there. Means we do miss out on 500 easy yen, but, you know, Mr. Noramaki has priorities. He likes to be efficient. Every so often. But hey, Fuka-san.
So, the Chi Yu men? And Lan Di?
Seems he left for Hong Kong.
Hong Kong?
Oh, that was a rather brief cutscene, but yeah, okay, of course it's going to give me the whole options because it's the end of an in-game day, but we'll save. I'm not going to out myself as having played this day at 2:43 AM. Yes, I am. We're going to do that before in this segment. Like, this point is just routine. I thought I'd record a sensible time of the day at some point, but no, this is just my apparently late-night escapade currently, but there we are. Technically a bit of extra content for us today, which, again, works out at my favour to an extent. But let's go to sleep. I'm not going to bother with training, because I'll just leave it set to, he was doing like moves previously, which is my go-to, so we'll strengthen that a little bit more. But what is going on here? Interesting. I'm sure that symbolizes something. But I'm 23 and born in the 2000s, so I, unfortunately don't know what that symbolizes. But maybe one of you lovely people can. Can that be my question of the day? Question of the segment? Yeah? No? Yeah? Either way, no book, let's read it. Creepy skinhead from the Chi-Yo Men traveled to steal the Phoenix Mirror. The Chi-Yo Men and Mad Angels are connected. They're enemies of Master Chen's group. It appears Landy has already left for Hong Kong. Which is a bit of a bummer, given we are trying to kill him in mostly cold blood. But that won't, that won't dissuade us, okay? We have a backup plan.
Guess Hong Kong's out.
Well, that's not ideal, is it? The amount of capsule toys we can now buy is crazy. So I need to go to Hong Kong ASAP, but how? No connections, no money. I should talk to Fukusan. Maybe he's well connected. He could be a businessman for, like he could be like the CEO of Samsung's son. He could be Sam's son. Sam's son? That seemed way funnier in my head, I'll admit. But you never know. Let's see what he says about going to Hong Kong.
Fukusan, you know of any cheap travel agencies?
Yeah, there's one in Dabuita, but...
Dabuita?
Why you want to know?
I'm thinking of going to Hong Kong.
Huh? Hong Kong?
Yeah, it appears that Landy went there.
But what will you tell Ine-san?
I'll persuade her.
Not alone you won't. I'll help you.
Okay. Let's see if she's willing to chip him.
Do you have a minute?
Yes, what is it?
I know it's sudden, but I'm thinking of going on a trip.
A trip?
Yes.
Good. You could use a vacation.
Oh, yeah.
Where are you thinking of going?
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong?
Fukusan.
It seems the man who killed Hazuki-sensei's there. Ine-san, please give him the money for the trip.
Idiot.
What are you planning to do, Ryo-san?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing? This is crazy. I can't let you do this.
Well, he has to get there somehow, Ine-san.
I'm not listening.
Ine-san.
End of discussion.
Huh?
Thanks a lot.
What? What did I do?
You didn't have to tell her everything.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to have to do this by myself.
The Fumbletron 9000 strikes again. Fukusan does his classic move of blurting out things that Ine-san really shouldn't know. But first I should check the travel companies in Dobuita, find out how much it costs to get to Hong Kong. We can do that. We can do that, and we'll feed the cat on the way as well. A reasonable bit into the segment, so we're allowed to do so, okay?
I should be grateful.
The fact that she has not stopped giving us our allowance, by the way, is crazy. It's like, Ryo, you're minted. Probably from her allowance before the game started, but still. It's like, does she not know we're probably going to use it to go to Hong Kong? I mean, you don't know that. The second game could take place in Brazil. Or, oh no, where else? Where else is a place on Earth that isn't Hong Kong? France. You know, maybe there's a layover. The point is, yeah, what I got seen though with them in the kitchen, it's cool. There's like it feels like it kind of mixes in elements of the first free track that you hear when you leave the house, on the first day. I don't know, it just there's something about it which kind of hits. I don't think the shots are the best, but I think the facial animations and stuff are cool. Because you see Ine-san kind of initially cock an eyebrow, Ryo trying not to maintain eye contact. It's good stuff, but the shots ain't all there. Personally, it's like I wish I could see more of it. You gotta look out for it, but if you do, it's kind of neat. Now, hey, Megumi. Oh.
Hey, Ryo.
Hey, Megumi.
Ryo, Tama's disappeared.
Has she...
She was already gone when I came. Will she come back?
I don't know. I think I could be wrong. Can you not roam around and find Tama when they wander off? I don't know. I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I swear, only the place I can think of that's kind of like open and grassy is here, but I don't see a cat and I do not hear a cat, and therefore I don't believe there is a cat. I hear a dog though. So, you know, that's something. But I guess, save Eunice's allowance for another day. Which is weird, because in my previous take, when I started the day, and, what's it called? Because I started the day and then went to see Master Chen, fast-forwarded. On December 9th, in that take, I technically did leave the house early, because I didn't have that cutscene with Ine-san and Fuku-san. But, you know, the cat was there, so what are you playing at? I mean, you're not my cat. You're a different cat. But you're just as cute. There's just a look at them. You know, it kind of hits.
Yo!
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Why so down?
I think a good one is ready to come out of this capsule toy machine.
Ah, yeah, sure.
Yo, please
Oh, yeah,
give me 100 yen.
No.
You're always saying that.
No.
Sorry, I'm in a hurry.
Yeah, I got...
Aw, man.
Listen, I have a raffle to enter, and in my initial take, I came here before going to the harbour, and believe you me, I failed both my attempts. So, let's go again. This is usually the part where you like have a bit of an intermission yap, which isn't about the game, and I actually do have stuff to yap about whilst I buy my 2 things for today. First thing, I got some free muffins at work. Yeah, they're on customer giveaway. They expired today, so
I've got to buy the ticket first.
Ryo, my intermission, my app. You. I guess it's to stop you from going bust intentionally and kind of soft-locking yourself, but oh, that is ever so frustrating. Point is, I will yap whilst I go, because I believe, don't you have to wait? Well, I want to see if I can try the capsule toy machine, like if Ryo overrides it, just because, you know, he maybe thinks there's a good one in there, and then we'll do the virtual fighter ones. Let's get some unique ones, maybe complete the set. So if I press buy, you're going to say no?
I've got to buy the ticket first.
Okay, I see you, Ryo, I see you, I understand. But yeah, I think the thing's open at like 12 or something, so I got a lot of time to burn. But yeah, as I was saying, got some free muffins at work today, like the like 16 packs that Tesco do. They were expiring today. The moment it hit 8 o'clock, they went on customer giveaway, and at like 8:03, nobody would have them, so I went straight in the fridge, had them, very nice. The other thing, more pressingly, so previously in this long play, I've discussed the idea of the Shenmue 2 one being played on Dreamcast, but using the, it's like kind of a ROM hack, which basically moves over the English dub, oops, right, for the Xbox version, onto the Dreamcast copy, so it just kind of copy-paste it over its ROM hack. And yeah, I've been looking around into it a bit more, and it is interesting, because apparently there are people that will go out of their way to kind of produce, like, full copies, cases and all, with the 4 discs, with the English dub, and then sometimes you can just burn them yourself. So I'm looking into it. I'll probably leave it open for you guys to decide if you want that personally. I'll admit. Yeah, let me know in the comments, because I'll probably just go off feedback. But I'm looking into it in case that's something you guys are interested in for the Shenmue 2 half of this long play. But here we are, travel agency.
Please come in.
Hello.
A vacation?
Yes, to Hong Kong.
Hong Kong? Well then, have a seat.
This looks a little bit out of our budget, because the first figure
Yes.
I stole was 213,000 yen.
220,000 yen.
Wow. Is there a cheaper one? A one-way fare?
I'm afraid we don't sell one-way tickets. The ticket alone's about 198,000.
Really? I'll come back.
Here, why don't you take this pamphlet with you? Think about it, and if you're interested, come back.
Okay, thanks.
Please come again.
It looks compelling, but yeah, do I really wanna that much? I don't think I do. Tom, in my moment of need, in my moment of great questioning, and not only if I should go to Hong Kong.
I'll go home and talk it over with Fuku-san.
Oh, I was gonna speak to Tom, but we can go speak to Fuku-san. Who are you waiting for?
Tom.
Yuriko.
Hi, Ryo.
How you doing?
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
What is the least expensive way to travel overseas?
Of course, by airplane.
An airplane. Just what I thought.
If you're going to the States, I can help you, man.
Thanks, but I want to go to Hong Kong.
Is that not essentially the same thing? They're close enough.
Noriko.
What's up?
What are you up to?
Just taking a walk. I needed a break.
from studying.
I see.
I want to become a teacher.
Oh, want a break?
Kindergarten teacher. So I have to study. I love children.
Yeah, well, good luck. See you.
Right. Bye for now.
Bye for now, but yeah, I guess in the meantime, why don't we head back home, speak to Fukusan, nothing like a bit of running there and back on the way. Also, what is this poster? Because I swear this wasn't here when we started the game. Does it say? I'm trying to think. You'd think it says Konbini, but it doesn't, because that's a oh wait, no, if you readjust slide, I guess it does. Maybe. It's like, I don't know, I don't fully understand how they read Japanese, I'll admit. He says while having a 100-day streak on Duolingo. Listen, okay, it's complicated.
Nozomi.
But Nozomi.
Take care of yourself.
Sure.
Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back home with Fukusan then. I don't know, I was just expecting something. Anything to happen. I guess thought, yeah, you know, you can walk down and you can run back. They kind of know maybe today will be a bit of a quieter one, who knows. Let's get a move on though, let's get a shmove on, see what we can do. Because I'm going to imagine maybe Fukusan has some wisdom for us. Or maybe he gets some money for us. I saw that piggy bank. And look, Ryo is not above murder, okay? And extortion is like a rung below murder. You know, on the no-no list. So I would fully say Ryo would rob somebody. If he's willing to kill a guy, he's willing to rob a guy, you know what I mean? But let's get a move on, let's get a groove on, let's see. What can we go and do? Every time I run through here now, I'm expecting Louisong to show up, because it's like, we got that one cutscene before where Chai showed up for the first time. It's like, I don't think he does. Maybe there's an optional scene. I've run into a lot of random scenes so far, I'll admit. But Yamano say. Also, I did get a random hint in my initial take, and I might put it in if I've got a bit of dead time. If I can remember to edit it in, I might like save the specific clip and just throw it in here. Because the only good thing I kind of got out my previous take, because I'm kind of retreading my well, I've gone past that, I've previously retread my steps, is I got a really weird hint about the phone password for Master Chan's place. Because I spoke to Liu. He was walking through Sakuragaoka and I just decided to randomly speak to him because I was like, you're in the wrong spot. What are you playing at, son? And then he like gave me a breakdown on the origin of the phrases Father's Heaven, Nine Dragons, Mother's Earth, and Comrades. And it was really cool. So I have the footage of it still saved because I've not deleted that take, so I might stitch that in if we've got a bit of dead time if I wish to fast forward. Well, you know, only a little bit though. Authentic Shenmue experience and all. And yes, you know, visions of an alternate timeline, they're part of the Shenmue experience, are they not? See, trust me, I know, this is like, my fourth playthrough. Yeah, because I played it 1.5 times through on the Dreamcast, kind of gave up once I got this disc too previously. There's this one, another one I did for YouTube, so you know, I'm tapped in.
The Hong Kong fare. Pretty expensive, eh? Just a moment. Ryo-san.
What's that?
This here is my savings. I want you to have it.
Fukusan.
Well, I really want to help you out. It's not much, but... Don't hesitate. Smash it open.
Are you sure?
Yeah. There should be a lot, but... well, 1, 2, 3... 39,634 yen.
He counted that.
Not enough.
Yeah, right. Ah, I got an idea. Ida Florist.
Ida Florist? Nozomi's place?
Yeah, she travels overseas a lot. Maybe she'll have a better idea.
Good idea. I'll go ask her.
Okay.
I mean, you never know. She might have like a regulars discount or something. It's worth a try, ain't it? So let's get a move on. I went to say let's get a groove on again. It's like, no, you are at risk of just repeating yourself, Mr. Noramic, Mr. Daniel. So I gotta get a thesaurus of some of these because now we're a little bit deep. Okay, there's a risk I'm gonna start repeating things. But yeah, I might throw that clip in if I can remember, and if not, it'll exist somewhere online. And if I didn't, I will have assumed during the editing process either I forgot or more likely, I decided it wasn't conducive to the Shenmue experience to have an uncanon thing make a cameo, okay? You know, it would it's like, I don't know, man, how many hours deep are we now? We must be six-ish? Like 8-ish? Between 6 and 8. I'm not gonna say those two numbers in sequence. I know what they incur these days. We're around there, so it's like, I don't know. Did I forget? Maybe. We'll see. But it was interesting anyway. Put it that way. It just goes to show when you me play the game, because of how expansive it is and the different ways you can tackle things. While yes, you can follow a guide or just how you did previously, there is a lot of things to discover. At least it feels that way. You know, in a 20-hour game, you got to think if there's even just like 1, 2, 3 ways to go about any specific task. That's like 3 playthroughs worth, which. It's cool, and then you might not discover them all at the same time, and it just, I don't know, I found it kind of neat. But let's get a move on, shall we? Because it seems Nozomi may have a little bit of a hint for us, which I'm not going to say no to. But we are approaching 12 o'clock as well, so I was saying before about the Nightfall cutscenes. This time I'm thinking it probably makes the most sense if I go and get it in Dobuita, which I think we can do. Again, 7 hours, do the math, that's like 28 minutes. So I've got 32 minutes until the this episode can end. Segment can end. You can tell I'm not used to doing long plays and stuff. Yo! Look who it is. What's up? I guess, because that...
Hey.
Hello.
Do you want a drink?
I'm looking for a cheap way to travel overseas. Any ideas?
What? Don't you have any
No
money?
way! No, that's cool, actually. That's really cool.
In that case, why don't you try to go by boat? When I first came here as an apprentice, I came by boat.
You can have a drink just for that,
Traveling
bro.
by boat is pretty nice. The ocean's beautiful.
By boat? I'll think about it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
The way my jaw just drops to the floor, because not only did he give me the thing that I'm pretty sure Nozomi's gonna say, but also, his cutscene can't trigger right now, because Ryo's preventing us from spending any money. And in that cutscene, you have a chance to spend money. And I imagine they probably didn't program an eventuality for like you to press yes in the game to go, actually no, you're broke. So it just won't trigger.
Nozomi.
And that's really cool.
Let me know if you need any help.
Sure.
I do.
Nozomi.
I do.
Ryo, take care of yourself.
Sure.
I see. But let's have a peek, shall we? Boat fare is less than plane travel. Ask at travel agencies again. Well, let's wander back in. Global Travel Company, I am coming for you. And we'll see if there's anywhere else. If they still can't get the price down. It is weird that he wouldn't give us that flyer immediately, though. He's like, yeah, I know you're a student, so here, I have an extremely high fare. Like, if I were a travel agent, I'd suck, because I wouldn't want to sell anyone. I'd be like, okay, here's the craziest deals I found. I was browsing Reddit at 5 AM. This is as low as we can go. You know, like, I try to be too good.
Ah, please come in.
Let's see if he's got any low fares for us.
Sure, what is it?
How much would a boat fare be to Hong Kong?
I am sorry, but we don't sell any boat tickets here.
Do you know of a travel agency that does? It's urgent. I must get to Hong Kong.
I know, but...
Please, if you know, tell me.
Well, okay. Go out of here and make a right. You'll find Asia Travel Company. But from what I've heard, it's not very good.
Okay. Take a right, Asia Travel Company. I'll try it. Thank you very much.
Well, don't mind if we do. We're just going to ignore the glaring 1-star review, which may or may not have been made in good or bad faith. We have a travel company to go to. And oh, we shall. Oh, we shall. Let's have a look at our notes. So, boat fare goes to Asia Travel Company, boat fare is less than the plane fare. Ask again. So, I guess that's what we're doing, and then if we make our payment, I guess we can get back to spending money. We can go and do our raffle tickets and stuff like that if we need to pass the time. I'm not sure if this is the last thing we can do today or not. Like, I guess we'll find out. But let's go in. Let's see what this place is like. Like, it can't be that bad, right? But we'll see. We'll see.
Be right there.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
What is it?
Do you sell boat tickets to Hong Kong here?
Boat tickets? Yeah, we do.
How much are they?
Boat. Here it is.
I'll take it. The sooner the better.
You gotta pay up before I can arrange it.
All right.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
What? I'll take care of it.
The ticket.
Come back in 3 or 4 hours.
All right. I'll be back in 3 or 4 hours then.
Sounds like we have time to go and get involved with the raffle. Though that is quite the hit to our bank account, it does leave us in a better state than when we first started. So I guess we'll pretend that maybe the money we saved is just Fuka-san's. It's like, yeah, he donated it, don't worry about it, we're allowed to do this, it's fine. But 3 or 4 hours, so yeah, I'm pretty sure, I'm not sure. I swear I read somewhere that it is hard-coded to basically just let you do that from 4 PM onwards, I think. So, like, even if you was to do it at 3 o'clock, I swear if you come back at 4, it triggers the following cutscene. Or maybe, like, if it happens after that, they do a thing. I feel in my soul it's just hard-coded to be 4 o'clock after a certain point due to the opening hours. I could be wrong. Maybe Mr. Naramic's just, like, making things up again. You never know with me. I'm a loose cannon, okay? I'm out of control. I'm going crazy. You know why else I'm going crazy? It's because I haven't been able to, you know, go my shopping. So, yeah, as I was saying, listen, the intermission resumes. Yeah, with the Shenmue 2 English dub for the Dreamcast, I'll let you guys comment on this. Let me know what you want to see. I assume, because this is the thing, because I mentioned this so deep in the video, I'm not doing a community poll, what I'm going to do is I'm going to assume the people saying, you know, oh yeah, I'd be interested in seeing this, or not interested in seeing this, do it this way, that way, whichever. I'm going to listen to more, because the only way you have knowledge of that is if you got that deep into this video to hear me talk about it. So let me know which version of Shenmue 2 you prefer. That's the question of the segment. Would you rather me play OG Shenmue 2 on the Dreamcast, OG Shenmue 2 on the Xbox, or would you rather me do Dreamcast with English voices? Because I'm not going to play the remake, because...
I won!
Ooh! No way! No way!
Well, pick the one you like.
Oh... Rare Capsule Toys, Space Harrier, R360, Rent-A-Hero, or Bonanza Brothers. I feel like I kind of have to go for the Space Harrier one. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the first one as well.
Take your toy.
I shall. It's not the one I was wanting, but you know, I'll take it anyway. You cannot look a gift horse in the mouth. But yeah, let me know what you prefer out of those 3, because I mean, I can certainly yap on about the not the remake, but the re-release of Shenmue 2 and how you basically have to mod it on PC to make it playable. Well, not playable, but whatever they did to the cutscenes, genuinely, if anybody knows the reason for that, let me know. For those who haven't played Shenmue 1 and 2, which is the modern re-release of these games, in 1 they crop all the cutscenes to 4:3, which makes fine sense. As far as I'm concerned, why not? Sure, it is how it is. But in Shenmue 2, they letterbox them from all sides, so they play in 16:9, but it's in a really small window in the middle of the screen, and it's only on PC you can mod that out, and it confuses me.
I won!
Hey! Back to back. So 5 is... what, pick anything?
Take your toy.
No, it's just a free capsule toy. Okay, well, if you can only get one of these once, at least we're kind of, you know... we're working our way through, but thank you for the motorbike. Hang on 4. You can get certain capsule toys from performing well at the arcade, I swear you can. Maybe that's the way we'll spend some time today, who knows. Okay, we've spent our money, which is good. Let's go see if the cat is back. I wanna feed the cat. The cat requires his feast, okay, or her feast. I'm pretty sure it's a female cat, giving the meow. Because I know my cat's meow. My cat is a guy, and you know what I mean? Like, I feel as if you were around cats long enough, you get a sense for these things. It's like again, original take of this segment, at least the start of it. My cat was just happily meowing away while Master Chen was trying to talk, and I was looking at OBS and the microphone was peaking a little bit, and it's like It is funny though, because like, I don't know why when I record this I swallow quite a bit, and I always look over like anxiously at the mic thing, because it shows if it picks up a noise or not, because I've got like noise cancelling on, and it always makes me quite paranoid, because it's like, no! You know, sometimes it will bump up a little bit, but I hope it's not too audible.
Thomas disappeared.
No,
She
still.
She was already gone when I came. Will she come back?
I mean, at least I mean she's healthy enough to be moving around, but that is a shame. I was hoping I could feed that cat. But now I guess I cannot, which is a big shame. But I wonder how we speak to NPCs now, because here's the thing. Ryo doesn't have an active quest. So obviously special NPCs like Megumi, they'll have different dialogue. But what happens if you just speak to a random NPC where 9 times out of 10 if you speak to them, that dialogue's going to be tied to a quest? Because I'm interested. I'm kind of interested. I kind of want to go see if I can find the guy from Ryo Barber and Hair Salon, just to, you know, see if I can get his little dialogue that I got earlier to trigger. Actually, you know what? Screw it, I will. Yeah, well, get me out of Sakura Gaoka. I mean, I like it here, don't get me wrong, but, you know. Actually, Yamaguchi-san, are you in here? He's not, no, okay. Sakura Gaoka's awfully quiet today, but with not having been the weekend like it was the last 2 days, I can imagine, you know, barring the elderly, most people are at work, which would make sense, wouldn't it? It's, oh, it's a Tuesday even, my bad. So let's go see. I'm gonna see if I can get an exploration on some things, because I'm sure we can find out some extra information in this little gap of time we have right now. And if push comes to shove, we'll drink a soda. I don't have a soda to drink to with Ryo right now, but you know, oh my word, there's a kitty. Look at him. He's so long. He's so long. Oh, he's like so baguette. And I love him for that. I really do. Let's get down these stairs, though. Stairs of evil, but nobody's on those. We're fine. And Man of Wisdom. You chill out in here most days, right? He does. Are you going to say the same thing now, that even though I'm at a different point in the game right now?
Do you, son?
Because I do wonder.
Oh, what is it?
Let's see.
Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company?
No, it's something
they
different.
They don't have a very good reputation. You'd be better off staying away from there.
I see.
Let's just open the book so we... Asia Travel Company Yakatsu Produce has bad reputation. How much is this ticket to Hong Kong? I see. And how about you, other fellow member of the public?
Excuse me. Terribly sorry, but see, I'm rather tuckered out at the moment.
I can see. Don't worry about it. I'll be up and out of your hair in no time. But yes, we're slowly approaching 3 PM. I'm going to have a go on with the capsule toys. We're going to drink a drink, see if we can win a prize, and then we'll get on from there. Yeah, go on then, we'll do nights. I really want to win the Pepsi Man looking guy. I just, in my head, I want him.
Just one.
Oh, it will be just one. Again, they say 3 or 4 hours, and it's like, it's ambiguous. I mean, we'll see. We'll see, won't we? That is not Pepsi Man. But it's something I can sell in the second game.
This is cool.
Well, if you say it's cool, that must mean it's worth a bit. Ruba. Again, I'm not sure. I can't read Japanese. Like, I can recognize certain characters as we've well established, but I can't. If I don't know what the actual word I'm trying to like romanize is, I don't understand what it's saying. I know the individual symbols, but when you put them together, Mr. Naramiki doesn't get it. But let's go and have a... You know what? I was drinking it before. Let's have some regular orange fruta. Manifesting a winning can here, because the winning cans are also kind of a similar shade of yellow and gold. And hey!
Yeah, a winning can.
Well, we can go trade that in to pass some time at least, which is neat. Yeah, it has set Shenmue on the side, a little target thing. Reminds me, I'm not sure if any of you used to do this in primary school, but we always used to get milk in primary school, and if you like they came in cartons, right? And there were parts that folded, and seeing the bullseye always reminded me of that, because if you like folded out the tabs, you would see a little symbol underneath. And we always used to try and find out who had the bullseye. And to this day, I don't understand what the individual things mean. But they were kind of varied, like kind of circles, half circles of different colours. And so from the bullseye was one where it was like kind of, it was kind of like that was like a yellow ring, a pink ring. You know, it was like kind of like a cross with a circle around it. I never understood what it means to this day, or why it was different on a load of different milk cartons. But I'm telling you, in primary school we were obsessed with stuff like that. It felt like we'd found our own sort of winning can. if you got a carton with bullseye and the little pull tabs on the top. But how you doing? Can I trade in my winning can?
What?
Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company?
Don't you know? It's just over there, across from the vegetable stand. But you should forget about going there. They're cheap, but I've heard that they often screw over their customers.
I see.
Glowing endorsement, I see. But I mean, surely can I present a winning can or something? Surely I must. If I present this she will not be able to resist giving me a prize, right? That's the
Just
rule?
this, please.
Draw a ticket, please.
Okay, go on then. Go on then. Another raffle. I can't stay away. I can't stay away. Okay.
No prize.
Huh?
Especially since you bought merchandise.
No prize, especially since... Why do you scare me? In like in the scary sort of way. What does that mean? I get a winning cam, but I can still end up with no prize? Like, again, I know Japan loves good gacha, but that is... Oh. I'm sad now. I can't believe you would do this to me. Yu Suzuki specifically rigged the outcome of that specific raffle. Yes. Like, what would have been, like, 28 years ago, he's like, no, we need to rig this very specific one at this specific date and time. If your Dreamcast detects it, it must fail. I have a feeling. Mr. Naremic's going to be involved, and we got to make sure he fails. But let's see if our travel plans fail instead. Oh. I mean, that's fine. Don't get me wrong. Also, the clock follows actual time. Can I just point that out? It's neat, innit? Let's see, what else is going on? Can I inspect stuff behind here? Not really, it's just kind of quoted things. And our money, the little thing that was put over there, is gone. I want to inspect the counter though, because I can waste a little bit of time in here, why not? I mean, can I steal this actually? No, but Hong Kong, 158,000 yen. Let's bunch of other stuff here. I don't think Ryo's too interested from the sounds of things. Or rather, the lack of sound of things. But darn, what does this say? No, I thought maybe a note that would give me something, but no, it seems they're not ready for me just yet. They're not ready for the they're not ready. Whoa, okay. The outside is Breaking Bad Mexico apparently. It's awfully yellow. No, I know it's because of the filter they apply inside to make it seem kind of seedier. But let's see. Let's come back at 4 PM then. We have a little bit more time to go and do. I mean, let's speak to you. You wish we have set up shop right across the road?
Have you heard
What
of
do
Asia
you
Travel
think about
Company?
Asia Travel Company?
Yeah, it's right over there. But between you and me, they have a bad reputation.
What have you heard?
You know the manager of the jeans shop, don't you?
Akasaka-san.
Yep, that's him. I hear he had a major bad experience. See, he went to the States to get some rare special edition jeans. But the hotel sucked big time, and their tickets booking was irresponsible. I heard the entire trip was awful.
I see.
Well, Hong Kong can't be that bad, right? But look, go on, if there's gossip, I'm gonna go over. Like, you know the rules and so do I. You know, call me Rick Astley. Even Ryo could call me Rick Astley. He'd know who he is right now. We established in a previous segment that he wouldn't. Never mind. Look, he doesn't get it yet, but his kids are gonna love it. But, look, I heard jeans shop, I heard drama. Let's see what's going on here. I can choose to hear my Dreamcast happily reading away as I run up and down the town. Akasaka-san. Is this... I'm trying to think, where is the jeans shop? Because I don't know. I do not know. I'm become Itoi-san. I know that's not him. Are you the jeans man? Can I find a map, please? I am deeply confused. I am lost without a compass, and I would like to find the jeans man because I would like to gossip with the jeans man. Are you the jeans man? I don't know. I know. Okay, there's a map near here, right? When I had a little soda here before. Where is Akasaka jeans? Where is Akasaka jeans? Do we know? Is it chilling around here? Doesn't look like it. Servos Corrida, jacket's too. Akasaka-san. Where is the jean shop? Seriously, where is it? Is it just Corrida? It can't be just Corrida. Okay. I don't know. Now I have this tidbit. Can I, like, speak to other people about it? What do you think? What do you think of the Asia Travel Company situation?
Ryo?
Do you have time now, Hattori-san?
Sure. What is it?
Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company?
Asia Travel Company? The place over behind Yaokatsu Produce?
Yeah.
I don't know any details. I only use Global Travel Agency for the Neighborhood Association trips. But from what I've heard, nobody seems to know when Asia Travel Company is open.
I see.
I'm hearing money laundering. I don't know about you guys, but if I don't know when a place is open, I immediately get a little bit suspicious. Just a tiny tiny bit suspicious, okay? Just a tiny bit. Now, you seem like you're selling secondhand jackets.
Hi.
Hey, you. Want to check out something? Just between you and me,
Ooh.
I got me a pair of very rare
It
jeans.
is you.
No thanks. Maybe next time.
No, right now. Please,
Excuse
please.
me.
Hey, what's
Tell me
up?
about your trip.
Want
please.
to check out something?
No, it's
I
the
got
same as
no
before. That is a shame. That is a damn shame. But it's 4 p.m, so we should be alright to go in now. Ah, what a... That is... I'm just slightly annoyed by that, so I was hoping you could, like, you properly get annoyed and tell me about it, but I understand. The $70 million budget to the $47 million budget, depending on which accounts you believe, can only go so far. No Hong Kong backstory from the source for us. But will there be no ticket for us, or are we gonna... Really? No, it's fine, don't worry about it. I can keep listening to every resident of this town say how bad of a service you provide, but honestly, I feel as though I'm experiencing it firsthand. Like, should I go buy some milk? Guys, we want to go buy some milk? Like, yeah, I could practice, but it feels like I'm always 2 seconds away from them, you know, having my ticket ready. Actually, how you doing? You're one of Ryo's friends. I'll speak to you. See what you know.
Hey, bro.
How you doing?
Do you know about Asia Travel Company?
Asia Travel Company? Huh? Where's that?
Near the hamburger place.
Ah, that squalid dump.
Yeah.
Nope, don't know squat about it. Never see any customers. I don't even know when it's open. But most of all, I'm not even sure if they are actually in business.
I see.
Huh.
About Asia Travel Company?
If you've so much time on your hands, let's go party, man.
Nah, not now. See you later.
Over by the hamburger place. My guy, you are in the hamburger place. The chance of that happening feels so disproportionately slim. You kind of just have to smile and nod and say that's kind of funny. Yo! Wait, there's an alley that comes down here all the way to the door? Holy shit. I wish that was like forced enthusiasm, but no, I think that's actually kind of neat. Okay, now it's been 3 or 4 hours, okay? Lady, you better have my ticket. I've been spawn camping your door. 3rd time's the charm, right? 425? You know what they say. 425, I'm feeling alive. This trip to China sure doesn't feel alive, put it that way. When did I leave? That's why I left at 1:50. I left at 1:59. So that means when I'm at 4 o'clock, it doesn't mean it's been 3. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Waiting is what we do best in Shenmue. I'm gonna go. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go buy some milk. Because I'm out of milk. I'm not actually. Because I've got a fake memory. Because in the previous take I ran out of milk. In this take I do still have milk because I've not given it to the cat yet. But I want to buy some more milk anyway. Okay, so I've got plenty of food for the cat, but I don't have enough milk for the cat. And so I must change that, okay? Okay? That cat's not gonna get healthy if it doesn't have sufficient levels of, you know, we should... Also, ooh, feels like the music went a little bit different there. Is that just me? Yeah. I can't tell if it started a little bit later in or something, but I'm gonna buy 2 milks. 2 singular milks. Why not? As much as I like having a triple one at the start of my balance, I think it's the wise decision. Yes, I will. I will come again right now, actually. I'm going to slide to the left. Because it's cheap as well, and it, you know, it does raise the cat's affinity, and I feel as though, you know, you get thirsty without it. I mean, my cat loves to drink out the tap in the sink.
May I help
It's
you?
one of like those, I call it like a rainforest tap, where it kind of has like, it comes out the spout and then it runs along and then drops off. And my cat loves to drink out of it, and he's,
Come again, yo.
like he can drink out of a bowl, but like if he can help it, he's getting somebody to walk him to the bathroom and drinking out that tap. So I feel the same is true with our cat Tama currently. It's like, you know, the cats like to drink. They like a little bit of hydration here and there. I'm telling you. So that's how you can tell this game is set in December. Sundown happening around 5 o'clock is crazy. Now I'm just gonna give it a second. Okay, we can wait. We can take our time. Let's actually inspect our thing. Check out our collection. You know, it's expanding very slowly. I love the low poly little thing of Sonic. Like, yeah, it's a reasonably detailed model for like a small figurine, and they put a little small pixelated version. It's like, oh my word. We've actually had some quite good balls on the gadget. To be fair, we've not had any like the Super Balls, for instance. The fact we only got one of them is crazy because usually I feel like I get a lot more of them. But yeah. This feels like it's triggering a cutscene. Pretty please? I just went and bought 2 milks. I think I'm out of time to procrastinate. Yeah, my disk drive's going crazy.
Help you?
Yeah, Ryo Hazuki, I'm here for my ticket.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My Hong Kong ticket I've already paid.
Paid who?
The woman who...
Woman? Don't know no woman.
What? What kind of scam is this?
We don't take kindly to accusations like that. You best learn some manners. Hey, you. You'd better watch your mouth.
I've had enough of this. I've already paid my money.
I understand. Allow me to sort this out.
You'd better, or else.
Yes, sir. I'll call you first thing tomorrow.
Wow. Who could have seen that coming? The sad music playing right after we leave is a admittedly nice touch. Well, let's see what's going on. Let's check our notebook, shall we? My Major Travel Company will contact me tomorrow, arrange to get a new ticket with my Major Travel Company, and pick it up in 4 hours. So, yeah, I'm not really sure what the deal is with that, I'll admit. Can I speak to Nozomi with this? See what's going on, you know?
Nozomi.
Relay the information?
Let me know if you need any help.
Sure.
I'd love a more enriching conversation, but I do think you actually have to telephone Nozomi up in order to get their more in-depth conversations. So you know what? I'm gonna do it. Screw it. I want to see the Nightfall cutscene in Dobuita before I kind of end this segment, because that pretty much is us done. Of course, I can run back home and be there just in time for 8 PM, but it's like, why leave so early when I can have a little bit more time out and about and chilling? In fact, you know what? Before I ring Nozomi, look, I got 1 out of the nights thing. I'm gonna treat myself. Well, I'm not gonna treat myself.
Toy capsules.
It's an investment in the
each,
next game, okay? Because I can sell the life out of these.
Maybe just 1.
Again, I'd be less inclined to if, say, Shenmue 3 was on the Dreamcast, or a future hypothetical future Sega console, if things worked out like that, and I could carry them from game to game to game, and it'd be more valuable each time. But what is that? It's just an A button. An A button's an A button. It's on off the Dreamcast, no less. But because Shenmue 2's the last one where you can carry your save over, even though I think it would have been neat for, say, YS, SNED, and Sega to collaborate something like that to allow you to, in a way, carry your save over to Shenmue 3. Because I kind of know I can't do it into Shenmue 3, it's like, okay, there's no point in keeping my capsule toy collection, so I am just going to sell all of it at the shops in Shenmue 2. Which works out, because it essentially just means anytime you're bored, you can just invest in your future success. Let's get back to the beginning now. Let's see what Nozomi's thing is. So we can call Mayuki if we want. We can call Nozomi, Master Chen. Master Chen is actually here, so it's cool. We can speed right over. And then here's where the actual things start. So it's 0468 225508. So we already know some of this. Let's see if Nozomi picks up, shall we? Obviously, she's currently in the same area, so it makes sense that the area code is the same. So it's, no. Thankfully, this isn't an actual old-style phone, and if you press B, it does let you, thankfully, undo it. Let's do that, because I feel so. I probably am missing out on ringing Ryo's friends often, so why not? And then the other two were 88. It was 046888, right? If not, I'm gonna look really stupid. Again, this is the issue, is constantly having to open the notebook isn't exactly ideal, but it's 2255. Oh wait, never mind. I would have not lasted a day before the invention of the smartphone, man. 550. Like, I can remember a telephone. I was saying before, the 3 phone numbers I know on my own, which I'm not going to read out here, and the old phone number for Rock FM, which used to be a Northwest radio station in the UK, which is now a hits radio station, I think.
Yes, hello?
Hello, it's Ryo Hazuki.
Oh, yes. What is it?
Is Nozomi there?
No, she hasn't come home yet.
I see.
Should I have her call you when she gets home?
No, thank you.
All right, if you're sure.
Yes, sorry to bother you.
Don't mention it.
Interesting. Well, what happens if we ring the other one now? Because I'm interested now. I'm invested. What can I say? I could just randomly ring the fire service. Like, yeah, that'll help. So yeah, 046837. Okay, why not? 0463837. Let's crack on with that. But yeah, so the 3 phone numbers I know are my own. The old phone number for Rock FM, which I believe is now Hits Radio Lancashire in the UK. So it used to be the radio station I used to listen to at my old house when I was growing up, getting ready for work, not work, school, primary school back in the day. I had my alarm and it'd dial to the radio, so they'd always read out their phone number in the morning, which was cool. It's like, if you used to listen to that radio station and you remember the hosts in the morning, Howell and Jamie, ugh, I feel so old. Not as old as, 1980s, but still, reminiscing on stuff like that. Right, 7492, 7492. And that was the 3rd phone number I know. I don't think 999 counts, does it? Can it count? Maybe. We'll see. And 2. Let's see. Now Yuki, you're gonna pick up. Let's find out, shall we? I think I maybe possibly put the wrong thing in. Or he's just a really bad
Must
person.
Be out.
Huh. That was right? I'm not tripping. I might be tripping. 0468377 7492. Huh. If I put that in wrong, I do deeply apologise to anybody who's screaming at their screen as I did so. But anyway, it's getting to nighttime. How are you doing? What are you up to?
Noriko.
Who is it?
What's up?
You're always up to something, Noriko.
What are you up to?
Huh? Oh, just thinking. Wondering why Eddie is so upset.
Oh.
Eddie?
Yeah. But she won't say why. I think it's about Nozomi. Dio, do you know anything about it?
Me? No, I don't.
No, we don't.
I see.
Well,
Noriko.
Oh, Dio, I wonder why Eddie was so upset.
You want me to go speak
wonder.
with Nozomi, don't you?
I see.
Well, got to go now.
Right. Bye for now.
Huh. Interesting. Also, cool that the fishmonger's still open this late. Butcher shop in this case. It's like, I'm saying it's cool it's open this late. No, it's literally 6:30. Like, I'm saying this, you can tell exactly what part of Britain I'm from when I'm surprised at shops. What the fuck? You're not meant to be out here. What are you doing? Where are you?
Hey, Ryo! Let's play together!
You can move? You can move? Where? Where? The things I'm discovering in this long play, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, like, this is technically an informed guy because I've finished the game before. What do you mean Megumi can just move around? How? Is she just gonna Where does she go? Is she off the heartbeats? Well, you can tell exactly what part of England I'm from when I'm surprised that shops don't all shut at 5 or 6 p.m. But, we're walking past the kind of lag zone, but... Wow, I am waiting for the Nightfall cutscene because I kind of want to get all of them, as I've been saying, but where are you going? Where do you live? Do you not live in Yamanose? What is it? Again, I know all the NPCs have pre-programmed routines and stuff, but still, it feels crazy. But wait, where'd she go? Okay, there she is. Okay, before she gets too far, Nozomi, can I speak to you about Eri?
Ryo, take care of yourself.
I can't,
Sure.
no. Again, it seems like you have to ring her up to get her a really good in-depth conversation, so we'll do that once we get home. I'm thinking 7 we sprint home, we ring Nozomi, and then we call it there, because it is... I'm in work tomorrow and it's 3:30 in the morning. It's, uh-oh. I Shenmued a bit close to the sun, ladies and gentlemen. And on that lovely note, won't overdue, the Buita's Nightfall cutscene. And God, does it look good. This specific shot of the Sega sign coming on top of the building behind Tom's truck. Oh, I wish they'd extend these sometimes, genuinely. There's just something about them. They tickle my brain. And I like them that way. What can I say? But, I mean, I can run straight home where I can just kind of observe, like, what... I'm shocked that she can move. I genuinely thought she spawned in Yamanose and was one of the few NPCs where she's just kind of stuck in place. She's not the Guy Industries guys. Like, you'll never see those guys out and about because, like, you know, they travel covertly in the darkness when Ryo's fast asleep, so... Huh. I don't know. I don't know how else to phrase that. I'm just quite surprised. I imagine, though, if I was to change my plans a little bit. Let's ring, because if Nozomi goes home at 7 o'clock, right, I think, does she teleport when the Nightfall cutscene plays? She may. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to ring her from the payphone. Not only because it is aesthetic as everything, but maybe I can see Megumi walking past as once I finish up my conversation with Nozomi. So let's try this again, and I am going to just quickly quote the number. Do not close the memo pad. Pull it open to the corresponding page, thank you. So yeah, we already know it's 0468. But thankfully, in Infinite Wisdom, I've realised I can just take a photo of it on my phone. Wait, I think somewhere in my camera roll, I probably do have a, what's it called? Like an old photo from 2018. Probably having Master Chen's phone number in here, which I probably just didn't delete, I presume, for like sentimental reasons, which is kind of cool. I'll see if I can find it and I'll report back to you guys next time. But it's 22 and then it's 5508. So let's see. Of course, it'd be cool if we do see Megumi walking through, because I swear, is she a Yamanose resident? I genuinely don't know, but now I am curious. Let's see though, has Nozomi got home yet? And if so, can we have a chat?
Yes, hello.
Hello, it's Ryo Hazuki.
Oh, yes, what is it?
Is Nozomi there?
No.
Oh,
She hasn't
really?
come home yet.
I see.
Really?
Should I have her call you when she gets home?
No, thank you.
All right, if you're sure.
Yes, sorry to bother you.
Don't mention it.
Unless she does get home then. I think that's worth a Google, but no fault of trying. I love using that little payphone though. There's just something about it. It's just aesthetic. And hey, look who it is.
Ma'am.
You're always full of energy, aren't you? Little suede-headed Ryo has really grown up.
Please don't call me little suede-headed yo.
I'll think about it.
Oh well, she said she'd think about it, so really she's doing all she can. But I guess Megumi was just living in one of these houses. No, there she is. You're just still up. Where are you going? Are you going to Gob? I want to know. I'm allowed to do this, right? Like, yeah, I understand this is maybe me being a bit frivolous with my time, but I'm curious. Megumi, what are we doing? I say we. Oh. So what's it? Mishima. Megumi Mishima. Neat. I was gonna say Mishima reminds me of Mishima from Persona 5, who one of my favorite characters. I quite like Mishima in that game. Of course, I'm restarting uploading that on the channel soon, so that ties in. At least as of recording this, maybe not as of exporting, but yeah, that's cool. I like Mishima though, so it's cool she's got that last name. She shares a little bit of it with she's got something else going for her, that Megumi. What can I say? But how you doing? You get back home, which means I can feed you lots of milk. Splendid stuff.
Here, drink up. It's good.
It is. And if that's anything like my cat,
you don't have to gulp
my
it
cat
down.
loves drinking water, pure H2O. But yeah, go on, I'll feed you as well. Because again, we got a little occurrence today. The cat disappearing cannot happen if
Want some
you
food?
don't feed them. It just kind of stays stationary and weak. Obviously, I think it'd be a bit too dark for Shenmue if the cat just died if you didn't feed it. But yeah, if Ryo takes after to feed it, it can get up and it can move and stuff like that, which is neat. So we can get some more unique cutscenes and events like that. That was kind of a mini one, but there are some more interesting ones to give you a proper cutscene. But let's get back, because it is 3:38 in the morning, which is crazy. And yeah, as much as I love Shenmue, I don't think I'm going to do 2 days in this one. Technically I did. But yeah, you know what I mean. You get what I'm getting at. We can what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to bed, in game and out of the game, I think. But I've thoroughly enjoyed this. I'm not sure if you can tell, but I don't know. Sometimes it's just cool, isn't it? And those of you maybe this is your first video seeing on the channel, you've just decided to watch this entire thing. First of all, hi, welcome. Most videos are scripted like this, even if the volume of my voice is a bit higher. But secondly, I really do like recording videos late at night. Like when the Tomodachi Life came out, I was obsessed with just uploading videos recorded at midnight, 1 AM, 2 AM, 3 AM, 4 AM. And not just because they make good titles, but there's something that scratches my brain. It's like a childhood urge to just play games all hours of the day just because I can. And it's like, yeah, I ain't got work at 2 o'clock tomorrow. What are we gonna do about it? I don't know. Let's save anyway, and I'll reveal the final time, because I can't just say these things. I've got to have the street credentials. I've got to make sure I can back up my facts with evidence, as we all well know. Yeah, it's been very fun, as usual. See you all in the next little segment. Literally just something satisfying, because I've routinely ended my night the last couple, like almost a week now, with just being in Ryo's room, in my room, listening to the Hazuki dojo thing, getting ready to go to bed in game, and it just, I don't know, something about it scratches a little thing in my mind. I guess we're training like moves again, because I've already saved. But yeah, see you all in the next segment. It's cool. I'm gonna go to sleep in game now, or at least I will at the start of the next segment, and in real life, I'm gonna go to sleep for real, because it's 20 to 4. So let's crack on then. December 10th. Jeez, we're a whole week and a whole week into the game. And I guess that means we get another cutscene with as yet unnamed character. You know, I'm sure that'll mean something. But to me, those cutscenes do, like, sometimes feel like Sega was just showing off. They're like, yeah. But yeah, December 10th, jeez. Whole week into the game. But hey, we're getting out of business, so we can't exactly complain, can we? But let's see what we got. So, pick up a ticket at Asia Travel Company in 4 hours. We did that yesterday, but yeah, it's going to contact us tomorrow. And that's today. So,
Hello? Hazuki Dojo? Huh? Asia Travel Company? Okay, just a moment.
Hello?
It's Jimmy from Asia Travel. I've got your ticket. I'd like for you to come and pick it up. Please come to the U Arcade on Dobuita at noon. Ryo-san, what was that phone call about?
The ticket to Hong Kong.
Oh, I see.
I'm going out.
Oh, okay.
oh, noon isn't far off, and in fact, that cutscene does you 45 minutes of your in-game day. Does Ryo good? I wish you'd just seen this. Does Ryo wake up at 8 to 8:30? Regardless, it uses a bit of your time, and we can get a move on. Okay, I'm not sure why the game thinks I wanna focus on the 4. Who knows? Are we good, game? Are we good? And it just really wants to look at the ground apparently, which is fair. It's a very detailed bit of ground. Are we good? Yeah? Okay, maybe if I leave the aerial, they'll fix it. It's like, no, please. The one thing I don't want to do, have an awkward camera angle. Like, yeah, I've got to kill time until noon, but I had other plans to do that rather than fiddling with controls, I'll admit. Right, please. I want to go see my cat. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Well, to be fair, there is a cat there. That's what the game's trying to show me clearly. Seriously, are we good? Are we good? I mean, we can work with this. We can work with this, which is shorthand for the controls getting unplugged the moment I can trigger the cat cutscene. Not that there is a cutscene for the cat, I just want to... this is... Oh my word. Oh my word, this is like if the Sonic developers made Shenmue with the camera angle. Jeez. I know about the Sonic franchise, don't get me wrong, but it's like... oh, what are we doing? Can I... Come on. Megumi. Let's have a chat. I'm just going to cover...
Hey, Megumi.
Dude, Tama's disappeared.
Has she...
She was already gone when I came. Will she come back?
Oh, well, that's, no cat defeat, which is a shame. But where's she gone? I mean, yeah, it is how it is, isn't it? So it's the second time I think she's wandered off now as well, so clearly she must be getting better if she's able to do that, which is good for us. But business time. Let's get down to business, okay? We have dealings to be dealing in. Yes, that's what we'll go with. By which I mean, we have our 2 goes at the Mr. Sega raffle. Start of the day we may as well. And nobody's around either. It's like, is it always school break in this town? Can I just say, because I always see these kids and it's like, bro, I'm going to check my in-game calendar, because, I mean, I showed this up before, there is in fact a calendar. It's Wednesday on December 10th. Go to school. It's 9 a.m. It's like, I don't, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Do you think Good One's going to put out that capsule toy machine?
Why so down?
I think a good one is ready to come out of this capsule toy machine.
No.
You, please give me 100 yen.
You're always saying that.
He is always
Sorry,
saying
I'm in a
that. See,
hurry.
Ryo's caught on.
Aw, man.
Oh, you can, oh man, no, you want even Ryo's caught on. It's like, bro, you're just trying to scam me into giving you 100 yen. And just because your scam hasn't worked, doesn't mean if you keep asking, it will. But Abe's store. Okay, so recap, those of you skipping through or watching this in segments, we have our first Mr. Yukawa figure, we need the second one. Also, fact I've not said so far, yeah, Mr. Yukawa, which is the name of the guy on the little statue we're trying to get from this gacha, anytime we come in here,
are you gonna
he actually
buy this,
was, I
little
believe,
Ryo?
one of the managing
I'll
directors
take
of
this
Sega,
one.
and he appeared in a load of, like, adverts for the Dreamcast time, around the time of Shenmue's release, so he kind of became like a accidental celebrity?
Okay, little
people quite like him, which is why
Try
he's
your
here.
luck.
Obviously, if you're from the US audience, he is just some guy. Maybe you could defer from context clues, but in Japan, he was quite the well-known figure. And now we're going to get a figure of him.
Pick the one you like.
No, we're not. No, we're not. I am stupid. I was young. I was foolish. You know what? We're going to go R360.
Okay, this one.
But again, getting the
Take
full just
your
means
toy.
we're creeping more towards getting that other one, okay? But thank you. Yeah, that does look very cool. I don't know if that's like from a game, or if that's like a ship, or if it's an arcade cabinet, but it's cool either way. R360 sounds very much like an immersive arcade cabinet, doesn't it? But also, Shenmue did receive a demo, which he also featured in as well. It's kind of a cut-down section. You can only access a very limited section of the Weta,
are you gonna
and
buy
it was
this,
called Watch
little
Shenmue,
Ryo?
which I believe
I'll
was
take this one.
something they cooked up kind of quickly to compensate for the fact that the game got delayed from like I think the middle of 1999 to the end of 1999. And
Okay,
from what I'm
little
told,
Ryo,
just
try
kind of
your
turned
luck.
up on people's doorsteps that had pre-ordered the game, like the day the game was originally meant to have come out. And it's like, yeah, if you want to know what Shenmue was, here you are.
Oh, too bad.
Like, yeah, and then they'd be like,
Well,
yeah,
you
too
can't
bad.
win them all,
Too bad.
you
I don't get my
know.
Shenmue, but I get a bit of Shenmue. Get a little bit of Shenmue. You microdose Shenmue. And yeah, there's some differences in it, but you had to find Mr. Yukawa in there, which is pretty cool. And yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It's neat. Yeah, we're going to give it a watch. I believe they released it as a VHS as well, from what I see online passively. Not too certain on that, but it was definitely a Dreamcast game you could play, and there's translations and stuff as well. Now, anybody chilling in this park? I'm not sure who I'm looking for, but there is. Hello, Yamagishi-san. How you doing? Ooh, a fade to black.
Excuse me.
Oh, Ryo.
Is this a good time?
What's on your mind?
Never seen this
I
before.
want to show you something.
What is it?
This.
What an unusual stone mirror.
Apparently, it is called the Phoenix Mirror.
I see. There is a phoenix carved into it.
Is there anything special about this mirror?
Well, the phoenix is a sacred bird of legend. But this has an ominous feel.
Ominous?
In China, there are many treasures that contain both good and bad fortune. This is called the secret of yin and yang.
The secret of yin and yang?
You'd best be careful. This may have something to do with your father's unfortunate death. I don't know if this information helps, but that's all I can tell you.
I see. Thank you very much.
I have never received that cutscene before. I came here because you can be told to move here. Can I speak to you again about that cutscene that just happened?
Yamagishi-san.
Oh, it's you, Ryo. Have you been doing all right?
I mean, you just mentioned my
fine.
dad's death unprompted, but yeah, besides that, great. What a weird time to trigger it, because we kind of already know what the mirror is, don't we? But, well, I mean, I'm not sure how to respond to that. That's cool. Again, there's always more stuff to find in Shenmue, because it's not necessarily a big game. I think, like, you know, but the way that it does content is quite spread out, and it's quite easy to miss stuff like that. There's limit time things and stuff like that. So like I already caught that right before the cutoff point for it. Like I'm having to think. I don't know. Cause I was saying before about the Enoki fight we missed on disc 1. Like I don't know. That probably was something limited to disc 2 per se. But what do I know? What do I know? Like, can I come and bother you? Can I come in here and annoy you? Or is it going to be empty again? Because we did this last time. We were awkwardly stalled and we were going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But yeah, in fact, Asia Travel Company is where funnily enough, he's not here. What a shame. What a shame. It's almost like he's hiding. There he's gone to U Arcade and not here, which would make more sense. No, this is where the Shenmue demo ends. You go here and Mr. Yukara is here, and there's like a little quick time event thing. It's very cool. There's not really any major spoilers for the main game because it's like I don't spoil too much. Go watch it if you're interested. And if you're not interested, don't go and watch it. There are English subtitles if you are interested in doing that. But yeah, I kind of have to awkwardly kind of meander around for a couple of minutes. Do I feel like let's go speak to Nozomi? Why not? I feel as well I've not done that too much. I'm probably going to try and ring her today as well. So what's up with you? You all right?
Nozomi.
Ryo, let me know if you need any help.
Sure.
Are you just going to repeat?
Nozomi.
It feels like she says the same things to you.
Take care of yourself.
No.
Sure.
It feels like Nozomi you can never get a hint from, which is interesting. Which I guess is Ryo probably trying not to like make her not worry, which is, it intrigues me, I will say. Well, let's go have a drink, why not? I don't have a drink to drink alongside Ryo with for today, I'll admit. Like, I have an empty G Fuel shaker, which, I guess I had the purple flavour, so like, we're gonna have grapefruit. It's 1:41 AM, so I absolutely shouldn't be doing this, but see if there's like a drip in there, and we'll do that, shall we? I feel bad, you know? As a wise woman once said, by which I mean Ma from the 2019 movie Ma, don't make me drink alone. Quite literally one drop, although I have already brushed my teeth, so that was not the most pleasant taste known to man. Well, Ryo's having a lot more fun than I did there. It wasn't, you think it was like an orange juice flavour, but no. I don't think what it was. It's like coconut and pineapple. It's like, yes, look, somehow on par, if not worse. But anyway, I ended up making it for ourselves. What can we even speak to the NPCs about right now? I'm intrigued. I'm gonna go say hi to Itoi-san. Tom is at the harbour again today, which is fair enough. So I imagine that's where he is if he's not here. How you doing? How you doing? You're my new best friend while Tom isn't here. That another guy next door.
Excuse me.
Ma? What is it?
Is there an arcade around here?
Arcade?
Is there an arcade around
can't
here?
say as I do.
I see.
Ryo, you've been in there. What about? I want to speak to right. You're my best friend. You're my more recent, relevant best friend. Just.
Kurita-san.
Kurita-san.
Oh, it's you.
I'm gonna ask you a really obvious question, but like.
Sorry, man, but I'm too bummed to talk.
Oh?
I
Why is
broke up
that?
with Yuriko.
Oh.
And I'm still trying to sort out my feelings. Ryo, be sure to treat your girl right, man. Wait, you already knew that, eh?
I didn't realize they. Well, I knew they were dating. I didn't realize they broke up.
Hey! Feel like looking after the shop for me for a while?
Why?
If I leave town, maybe it'll cheer Yuriko up.
I see.
Sorry, I can't.
Not interested, huh?
I'm not interested, but like,
really.
it's just a bit extreme, innit? Wow. Did you know that? I don't know that. Oh, wait, hello, let's go to the source. Oh, MTV in the crib, what's going on? Hi, Yuriko, don't worry, Kurita-san, I've got this. I'll be owing, man. Okay, check it out.
Noriko.
Yo.
Oh, that's Noriko instead of Yuriko. You know, I thought it was weird you were dating her, but no, you were dating somebody entirely different. Ooh, what was that noise? I didn't make that up, right? No, you're not a motorbike. Was that a motorbike? I think I might just let's just go to the arcade early. I think I'm seeing and hearing things. My old age is catching up to me, you know. These things, they happen. Can I go and collect my Hong Kong ticket, or am I too early? Can I spawn camp? Can I be like, hey, pay up. You can arrange an ambush if I'm already here. Nah, I think we scared him enough last time. He won't do that. Huh? Jesus, that made me jump. And I knew it was coming.
Yeah! Came for your Hong Kong ticket, did you?
Oh, actually, I was here just to play Hang On.
You are not going to Hong Kong.
Do you work for Landy?
Me? Work? For Landy-sama? That's my dream!
What do you want with me?
You know about Juyenda. Tell me all you know. Landy-sama hates Juyenda, so I'll be rewarded for this information.
So you know about Landy. Just who the hell is he?
I'll only tell you if you prove stronger than me.
Okay. Let's go then. So you can actually lose this fight, which is not ideal, but we want to open up with a hit. We want to, so yeah, you'll notice he quite likes to hit us. However, what he doesn't, what the developers don't account for here, which I quite like, is that they don't account for the fact that I'm completely cracked at the game. Nope, no, you don't. Okay, yeah, so he is kind of messing me up a little bit. There are some ways you can do this though, so yes, what I need to make sure I do is if he's trying to attack me, I need to make sure I'm just destroying him. So, of course, I've got my favorite old move. So I gotta like dodge, I really gotta just dodge. Come on. Come on. What is it? No, I know it exists. There is a move I could be doing right now that is crazy helpful in this fight. And I've missed it every single time. It's this one. Okay, get the timing down, and you show him. I think he's almost dead. I could be wrong. Feels like he is. Come on. Yeah, this might be your first one-on-one fight in the game though, but I did unfortunately lose. There's no indicator to see how low his health gets, unfortunately. Which is fine. You can win that though, but it is difficult.
Interrupted! I'll save the fun for later!
Though I do think it is canon that Ryo does lose that fight. Yeah. Not the best outcome, I'll admit. But yeah, so our Hong Kong ticket, I'm not sure what happened with Gold Jimmy. I don't know if they were in cahoots or not, but we'll go and find out.
Just take it easy and rest today.
And that we shall. Yeah, this is going to be a longer segment than usual, because I kind of accounted for the fact that if I lost that fight, which if I went early, I would have basically a whole extra like 3 or 4 hours on my day. But to go to Asia's Travel Company, there's nothing else. It's like, go, I'm a man on a mission, I am a man with homicide, kill him. I'm on the page I quickly skimmed past. Ryo's wondering if Jimmy from Asia's Travel Company is working with Mad Angels. I would reopen it, but your boy's on a... Wait, no, time progresses. I'm reading the
always
notebook,
there
right?
for me.
You know, I'll be nice. That Mr. Neremic guy, he's so nice. Let's read it. So, Jimmy Asia Travel Company, that's going to show up again. Who is he? Where did he go? Could Asia Travel... There you are. Now you've read it properly. You've had enough time to skim it. Yeah, I'm nice. I'm chill like that. We're thriving. We're vibing. But, yeah. Let's get out there. Let's see if we can go feed the cat today. And we'll, we will move from there. I mean, I hope they're here. Again, if they've been wandering off, it does make it harder to kind of finish leveling them up. I say leveling them up, obviously, the more you feed them, the healthier they get. So I guess it kind of helps stall it a little bit, but we could have just made it require more points, or... regardless, not my place to snoop. I was on the development team. And to answer my prior question, yes, the day does start at 8:30 and ends at 11 p.m. 11:30 p.m, so... I feel like I learned something there. Kinda. Let's get a move on then. How are we doing, Yamanose? Are we good, Megumi? I'm gonna assess the deja vu here. Like I was just here.
Hey, Ryo!
Hey, Megumi.
How you
Ryo,
doing?
Tama's disappeared.
Again?
Has she...
She was already gone when I came. Will she come back?
My only guess is that she's probably like... Maybe she just naturally comes back later in the day? Maybe if I unload the area and reload it, maybe she'll come back. I don't know. I know all of the NPCs in this game do have schedules. I just don't know if they, gave one to the cat. Or if the cat's like a random thing. But yeah, I remember just going, was it last time that Megumi had a schedule, which was crazy, because I thought she was also one of those that was kind of exempt from it, despite being an NPC that can technically be in the world. Like, Chai, for instance, that's the guy's name that just beat Tars up excessively. You know, he doesn't have a schedule because he's just a guy who shows up in cutscenes. But yeah, and I do think it's canon, though. I think if you ask me, I do prefer Ryo losing that fight for the story, because I think it does show that he is absolutely not in a state to fight Landy, and that everybody else does actually make sense around him. Of course, winning is cool, and you don't have to essentially, I won't say redo a day, but you don't lose a bit of time or a whole day. But I don't know, I just feel like that losing there makes more sense. To me, anyway. Because it's like, well, yeah, it just does. But regardless, here's your travel company. Hello. Oh, yeah. This is the mild issue. If you do die, or if you get KO'd, you gotta unfortunately have to wait for this place to open at 10 AM. So, unfortunately, new day means one thing. We're gonna backtrack. We're gonna go straight to our base store. We're gonna do that twice. Because it's a new day, which means new rules. It's not 2 draws per segment. No, it's 2 draws per day. We've established this, haven't we? Yeah. You all agree? So we'll go back. We'll do that, and then it's then it should be open in theory. Like I couldn't stalk wait around outside, but I've been watching all the Shenmue video essays recently to kind of have a bit more to talk about. I think the best one I've heard, the best point I've heard somebody make in a little while is the idea that if you play Shenmue with a walkthrough, you will find it incredibly boring, because a lot of like the time-gated stuff reduces the wait if you have... if you play Shenmue with a walkthrough, you do everything so much more optimally and efficiently that you're essentially like all but speedrunning it minus the glitches, which means you're left waiting a lot longer for things to do. And, if you, waiting around and stuff, I feel like if you engage with the game, like, even my instance, it's like, I'm going with quite a foggy memory, and I don't really want to refresh it. I want to find things out in the world, mess around a bit, because I'm aware that's the best way I can enjoy this game. If I'm just sat here with an idea of, oh, it's a formal playthrough, the stone-faced, the screen, we're waiting on my phone. I just don't think that's in the best nature, which is part of why, to the best of my ability, I've done this entire thing with no cuts, because I want this to be how Shenmue is.
Too bad.
And my aim is to make the entire game exciting. Even the parts that spit in your face and they're like, nah, sorry, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. It's like, I want to, show that for all my criticism of the waiting sections, that it's not that bad. I don't know. Look at me, I'm a little man on a mission moment.
So, are you gonna buy
that said,
this,
the more of the
little
series I
deal?
record, the more alarmed I am that YouTubers are going to be really picky and iffy with letting me upload it, which is yes. Because they have a video length limit of 12 hours, and I threw all the video parts back to back into Vegas Pro so I could see the timeline. It's already 7 hours 20 minutes, so it's an hour probably 7 hours 40 minutes in roughly. That's accounting for cuts.
Too bad.
Because I do trim out the beginning and end of segments and stuff.
You can't win them all,
So yeah, lovely. It's not even 10 AM yet, but by the time I run back, it will be. But yes, that's Mr. Rabbit's wisdom voice. So it's like, it pretty will go over 5 hours, because I know for a fact, this is a fun Shenmue fact that I can kind of share. There is a point of no return, but you don't realize it is. So, I can't really say what it is, if I want to, remain ambiguous with all the plot details and stuff. But there is a point of no return where essentially, once you complete a certain objective, it basically, puts you on a 5-day countdown to the end of the game. So you do that objective, and then no matter what, you're on a 5-day countdown, unless you play the game in such a specific way that it kind of breaks. However, I wouldn't recommend doing it. Like, it's hard to explain, but those 5 days are like a bit more, like that first day, when Ryo was kind of restricted certain areas, can't leave it, something more like that, because obviously that's when the plot's picking up a bit more. So unless you break it, it's kind of like, that's your point of no return. And the only other thing is, it's like, you wouldn't want to, essentially, because you're just kind of in days doing nothing. So yeah, there's fun Shenmue fact for you. I'll point that out when it is. And you'll understand as you go through, but there's a heads up anyway. If you're playing Shenmue, just know if you are interested in playing along with the series, whatever, just know that where we are now, not the point of no return. You can dilly-dally all you so want. It's on disc 3, actually, I'll give you that much. I feel like I'm giving... Ooh, look who's waiting for the slot house to open.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm in a hurry.
Oh, I know, they open at 10 AM. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. It's the guy. He's checking his watch. Oh, I see my future, and it is. Oh, I love him. I have a little relationship with him after I've told the story of me using him as a reaction image when he says, like, leave me alone. It just, oh my word. He's checking as much the moment it hits 10, he's gonna go in. Okay, sign's open. Oh my god. That's so funny. Obviously, gambling is a very real problem, and if I saw that in real life, I'd be quite saddened. But it's Shenmue, so I can laugh at it because I find that guy funny for his leave me alone line, okay? I laugh ethically in this series. Anyway, let's go beat a guy up. $10 AM and they're closed, I'm sure.
Who the hell is it?
Hey.
Hey!
What's your problem?
Damn!
Stop!
I told you we were going to beat the guy up, but first we have to catch him. So yeah, this is a good QT segment. We're going to show it off quite well, plus especially the areas of Dobita you got to know quite well. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, you!
You can fail this rather humorously, but yeah, you do have to make sure you hit enough of these nudges to actually catch him. Otherwise, make sure you do it.
Hey, wait!
I have no intention of doing that, though, as funny as some of the fail conditions are. I think every single one of these you miss has like a unique thing. But hi, Yuriko. Hello, recently disengaged man. Oh, nice spin rail. Why is everybody throwing everything everywhere today? But there we go. We had enough of them.
I'm sorry! Forgive me!
Give me my ticket.
I don't have it anymore!
Cut the crap!
I'm sorry!
There we are. It's quite the way to end this too, isn't it? But yes, be sure to save the game data before continuing to the next disc. I will. But yeah, this is also a fun Shenmue fact, so let's swap these over and I'll explain. So, because the game has 4 discs, if you ever have a Dreamcast copy of Shenmue, they actually come in 2 CD dual cases. So you've got 2 for discs 1 and 2, and then you got 1 for disc 3 and the passport disc. What is the passport disc? I'll explain. I don't really have the time to now, I gotta get back to gaming. But yeah, it means I get to use the second CD dual case, which is neat. And again, I'm not sure I'm describing the physical release of this game, but I always think it's quite neat when they have like a multi-disc release, they you know, they have a cardboard sleeve over it. So Shenmue is basically just a cardboard sleeve of everything else you see on the box. But I don't know, I find it to be a cool novelty that that is something that's just there, I suppose. It's like, I don't know, maybe I'm just very easily impressed. I probably am, but yeah, it's cool. And originally when I had my copy of Shenmue, I bought a different one from CX, so I could do it. But yeah, originally when I had my copy of Shenmue, it didn't come with a cardboard sleeve. And then I tried to sell it back to CX, the very same one I bought it from, and they were like, here's a cardboard sleeve, mate, 'cause it's a retro game. And I'm like, son, twin, you didn't give me it. So anyway, there's a fun tidbit for you all. But anyway, let's go load. Let's get on in, shall we? So disc 2. Oh, I don't think I did save, right? I did save, right? Okay. The Mr. No Cuts policy over here. I'll be back with you. But what I'll do is if I do beat Chai in that fight, I'll stitch it in, because it doesn't really have an overarching impact. So we'll do that. Had to get so humbled at some point. My Yapri was going to get the better of me. I should have read what was on the screen. Oh, wailed again.
Yes.
Oh.
I missed the Yukawa figure.
Oh. I'm glad I recorded that now.
Looks like you got one. You're on a roll.
I was... So, I decided to record this draw just in case, but I wanted to redo it whilst I was waiting for the arcade to open, because I was like, okay, well, my save's gone, I got to do it again, because I'm still missing the cool figure I got, but my thought process was, I wonder how Shenmue handles RNG, so I'll record it and see if I get the same results, if I get, like, the normal
are you gonna buy
whatever,
this little deal?
I have a secret card, which is
I'll take
cool.
this one.
I still have to go and fight Chai, and I'm hoping I win. I won't pause it for that fight. Or actually, what I'll do is I'll cut to the fight if I win.
Okay,
and if I lose,
little deal.
I will not cut to
Try
the fight.
your luck.
So, Yes. Well, let's see. I guess I stick to my two mandated roles. Anything good?
Oh.
Too bad. No, bro, you.
Oh, well, you should have come yesterday.
I'm gonna be hearing a voice in my sleep, bro. But yeah, I got his figures now, which is neat. I think if I go into collection, I should be able to see. I have both of Mr. Yuka. No, I don't. I have two of the same ones, which is a mild problem. So I guess the hunt does continue, but I have two of them. I would imagine that they would sell for a good amount in Shenmue 2's pawn shops. So. That's cool. But yeah, no, weirdly, if you actually read this, it says, be sure to save the game data before continuing to the next disc. God, they could have really done with making that text bigger, couldn't they? But yeah, no, so press A, just remember to do this time. We can do that. It's like, yeah, I was planning for this to be a shorter recording session, then I kind of forgot it goes onto disc 3. Because it can have the 2 half days, because you'll see what I mean going onto disc 3, or changing discs in any Shenmue game usually comes with some messing around with your time, and that kind of extended it, and then having to kind of basically redo everything, but speedrun mode is amusing. But I guess I can tell you all now about that, what's it called, that ending to watch Shenmue, because I didn't before on purpose, but essentially, yeah, at the very end, when you find Mr. Yukawa, he's at Asia Travel Company, and basically that exact same chase we just did, is what you do. You chase after him because he thinks that you're after him, but you've been actually sent to protect him, which is kind of a neat little thing. So yeah, we have absolutely taken the longest to get here than anybody else otherwise would have, but that's really besides the point. What matters is that we had fun along the way, which did we? And I got a Mr. Yukawa figure, so I'm happy. I'm not sure if you guys are happy. I hope you're happy. I'm having a great time recording this. But yeah, I'm going to pop the disc 2 away. I should mention, disc 3 has Landy on, disc 2 has Nozomi on, and disc 1 has Ryo on. And yeah, I'll talk about the passport disc another time, because I think the rest of this episode's going to be kind of busy. But yeah, that dreaded point of no return. Oh, the poter, as I'm going to call it. Oh, it's around the corner. It is in disc 3. It's probably the longest of all the discs. I always find this 2 especially to feel quite short. Especially this feels like it could be on, but yeah. Oh, I know.
Sorry, an employee ran off with the money.
Are you sure? Are you
Please
sure?
don't hurt me. I got a wife and kids.
Again, are you sure you think that matters to me?
That's your problem. I still don't have the ticket I paid for.
Here, take this ticket to the Philippines.
What am I gonna do? Swim the rest of the way?
I'm planning to skip town tonight. See, I'm broke, bankrupt, cleaned out. I can't get no ticket anywhere.
Quit lying. Who's that skinhead?
I don't know for sure, but I think he's connected to the Mad Angels.
Oh.
Mad Angels? Where are they?
I can't tell. They'll kill me.
Tell me.
The harbor.
Who's their boss?
I don't know, but they extort from the harbor workers. If you worked there, you'd meet them.
Why is that?
Because they always harass the new guys.
The harbor.
Well. And the harbour music's playing as well. Okay, this isn't actually music restricted to just the harbour, but I always call it the harbour music. It always feels like it plays there. And it has a very harbour-y feel to it, you know? But yeah, it actually doesn't mess with time. Again, it's been a while, so I need to refresh my mind, but Jimmy swindled me. That skinhead is a member of the Mad Angels. Mad Angels gang extort harbour workers. I'll meet the Mad Angels if I work in the harbour, so I'll go and look for work there. Mom, you heard the man.
Ryo.
But hiya, Nozomi.
What happened? Something's happened, hasn't it?
Did you not see?
A fight?
No, it's not that.
Please, you gotta stay out of trouble.
I'm fine.
Ryo, but what if something happened to you?
Don't worry.
Promise me you'll take care.
Yeah, see you later.
See, she is concerned for us, but she just doesn't understand. We need that revenge. Though it is nice on the script that it's it is really nice to see Nozomi though. I will admit I'm a little. I could have wish I did have like more helpful dialogue or just more stuff in general. But I believe all of her good content is restricted to phone calls, which, given the part of the game we're coming up on, we should have a decent amount of time to do, and we can also have a decent amount of time to actually go and explore the harbour, which is nice. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna wait for the bus. It is a weekday, we already established it was Wednesday or Thursday. I think it's, yeah, I was telling the kids off because it was Thursday? Yes, it was Thursday, which is fine. It's gonna come bang on, like the hour. I mean, it's a schedule, and they run on time. That's how you can tell it's a fictional game. I say that like my local bus network isn't like high-key goaded. I still have beef with them, though. I still have beef with them. Fun the Remic War for you. It's my Shenmue moment in real life. It's not really, but back when I was in college, there was one bus that'd be reliably late, and it meant that I could transfer from my other bus to get it reliably, so I could get a later bus, spend 10 minutes longer at home in the morning, and because it was always reliably late at the one specific time I'd need to get it, it meant Mr. Remic could, you know, he could engage in some tomfoolery. So I had a very small window, because obviously they'd be speeding a little bit because they were late by like 5 minutes. I knew at the start of the route, but you know, I routinely never had that fail on me once or twice. In which case, I think I just walked the rest of the way. It's one of those where I was 10 minutes late, but nobody cared. Nobody cared. I was very just about on time. That's a story from my college days. Yeah, I went to college for 3 months, by the way, and so I started in 2019. So I'll let you fill in the blanks for that. Which, yeah, it was just after I played Shenmue. I was not used to the buses running late. I'd been conditioned and treated too well, clearly. But here we are. Here's the harbour. You know what's cool about the harbour is that you can't run on this specific path. Can't say that, bro. Like, you know that one meme of the Encanto movie where they're like, hey, I didn't realize she was holding a plate of corn in this scene, and there's like one retweet, and it's like you people are running out of things to say about this movie. It's like that does feel like me with Shenmue occasionally. Like one of the previous segments, I was like, whoa, I never realized you could go here, and it's just like an alleyway. But it's Shenmue, and you know, it's Shenmue emotion. Like, check out that little triangle dip. Oh my god, we can go behind the veil. Oh, my inner child is out and thriving. Mind I played this game at the ripe old age of 16, so, yeah. But anyway, more pressingly, how you doing, Hisaka-san? You are Hisaka-san, right?
Hisaka-san.
Ryo.
Gotcha. You gonna tell me about Mai? Because I did do that side quest.
I'm looking for a job around here.
No, straight to business.
Do you know of any place that's hiring?
I don't know any. You should just go ask around. Try some of the people that work around here.
Thanks. I'll ask around.
Okay, well, Tom also works around here, but yeah, I guess anybody in a blue uniform, or the fisherman, actually. These guys are always super chill. These are my new best friends, since I'm not going to be with Rita come whilst I'm in the harbour.
What? I'm looking for a harbour job. Who would be good to ask?
Let's see. How about asking the security guards?
I see.
See, Mr. Intelligent over here. Although I do believe muscle memory kicks in. I can read that sign. It says Alpha Trading Office. Can I wander in here and ask about a job? Maybe. I see a door. I'm gonna go in the door. Alpha Trading Office, bro. But, I mean, looks like there's some important people in here. Do you know what's going on? You look like a kind of a secretary almost.
Excuse me.
Yes?
It's the neck scarf.
Would it be possible for me to get a job here?
Sorry, but we aren't looking for help now.
Darn.
Is that so? Do you know of any place in the
yeah,
harbor
I was
that
gonna
is
ask if you
currently
know of
hiring?
anywhere else.
I'm afraid not.
Is that so?
Is that so? What about you guys? Maybe they're looking for alternative employment, you know?
Excuse me.
Sorry. I'd rather you leave me be during lunch break, okay?
Yeah, he makes a fair point. But hey, there's another jukebox in here, so if you don't feel like going home and harassing the guy and Harpies, you can do that. Oh, I guess I'll speak to this guy. No, you're leaving lunch break, so they'll tell me that they have a job to get to. I've played this game before. I know how some of the NPCs operate. If I sat down, I think they'll happily talk to you in there. But if an NPC has a job to go to, or if they're on their way home, 9 times out of 10, they won't be the most helpful. What are you doing, Mr. Photographer?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
My photo taking.
I'm looking for a job.
Sorry, but I can't help you out. I finally just got this job, you know. The market is pretty lousy now. With the strong yen depressing the market, truth is, I could get laid off at any time.
I see.
I see. Let's have a look at the map then. Yeah, there's a guy with the form and things, we can ask him, but what about the map? Let's consult the ancient text, shall we? So yeah, it's a US Navy base installation. That's why you can see aircraft carriers off on the end. Got a harbour lounge over here. Yeah, you'll notice it doesn't really look the, how do I describe it? It looks a little bit weird in terms of the path thing, but yeah, there's things up here which you can't go through. Amihara Wharf, all these warehouses back here, warehouse we tried to break in. It feels weirdly orientated to me, but I guess we could go in the harbour lounge. I don't see why not. I quite like it in there actually. Because when you do get a job, which again, I feel like that's one of the most known elements of Shenmue. When you do get a job, you're given, of course, break time, but just so those guys don't break time. And I always found the Harbor Lounge, if you want to kill time, because you don't have anything to do on one of the days, or maybe you do and you just feel like missing it, you can come in here, and it's like a little, home away from home, if you will. I think we have already been in here previously, maybe, but, Harbor Cafeteria. The music ain't the most welcoming, but there's something about it. It's neat. I thought it was a capsule toy machine in here, but apparently I forgot. And Ryo doesn't feel like running around inside because he feels like pacing himself. But yeah, how you doing? You got a job for me?
Yes, what is it?
How you doing?
Can you give me a job?
Is work at the harbor difficult?
No.
I don't even work at the harbor.
Yes.
I'd love to help, but I just work here, you see?
So do you know anywhere that may be
About
hiring?
finding a job?
Keep at it. Look around the warehouses. Hope you find something soon.
No, she's
Thank you.
nice. I'll be back. I'll be back. She's always nice, friendly. Does she know what's going on? Absolutely not. You think she's got intel on the Mad Angels? As if. He wouldn't extort her. Right? Also, the map's way cleaner than the one outside that I just walked past on the wall. Some sort of pricing menu thing. But yes, that's the cafeteria, but next door is the Harbor Lounge. And convenience store. Yeah, that's right, it's a 2-in-1. Though I don't know. Very pixelated interior, but I'm trying to think. I have a big old think. It doesn't have the Tomato convenience store music, which might send some of you. But yeah, it does have one in here. Even if you come inside, no sound, no nothing. In fact, can we open this fridge? Can we? No, Ryo just looks longingly at the stuff within. And then we can buy stuff in here again. It's kind of a similar collection. You got some more unique cassette tapes if you wish to buy those, which I probably will on one of my breaks, to be fair. Yeah, sliced fish. You know, stuff that we can obviously buy for the cat, but if you were a worker, I guess you could buy. But no, I have food aplenty for the cat. I'm all right.
I don't need this.
No, you don't. No, you do not. Okay, well, let's keep it moving. The water Bellwood's dispensing things, so they all do dispense the same things. And yeah, sounds like a TV's on in here, but you can't directly look at it. And most importantly, some more gacha machines. Then it's a nice one. It's the same as the one outside the arcade, but that car one and this little one, the C one for the harbor.
I love these.
Is brand new. So if you're looking to expand your collection,
maybe just one.
You can do that. This is where you might want to come on your lunch breaks if you get whatever cutscene you need or any information you need, nice and quick. You get a little bit lucky. I think you get like 2 in-game hours for your break, I believe. Obviously you gotta have time to do things.
Huh?
Just a dice in it. But yeah, you can come here and get your away, especially because you get paid daily, which is nice.
I should try again.
So if you're alarmed of, say if you're in my position and you're here and you're thinking, oh, I shouldn't spend these because I might get paid at the end of the week or whenever the game decides. I guess I have just told you the job lasts 5 days. Point is, be responsible. Get that.
I know this.
Get that model of a car, even if it is green. So seems like we have ourselves a little thing to be doing.
I should try again.
I mean, you could, but I kind of want to ask the clerk if they're
pass.
hiring. And there's a jukebox in here as well, so I don't know. I like the harbor. It's got a charm that's very different to Dope Eater, and I do miss Dope Eater a little bit, but I like
Excuse me.
I'll admit.
Yes, what is it?
Hi.
Do you know if I could get a job here?
The pay here sucks.
You don't say.
A young, strong guy like yourself can make more money at the harbor. Why not try to become an actor? You've got what it takes.
An actor?
No, I'm not interested.
Young, strong guy works good in harbor and acting. I mean, could go hand in hand, but like, I don't know. I don't think Yokosuka is a very, I mean, who knows? Maybe Master Chen knows a guy that can get him a role in... What movie came out in 1990? Nightmare on Elm Street? could you imagine Ryo cast as Freddy Krueger? Now that'd be a sight to see. That was 1987, right?
Excuse me. Do you have a minute?
I'm on patrol now. Come back later, will ya?
That's a yes. That's a yes. Okay, well, I guess I'll speak to this guy at the entrance. He's always there doing a very diligent job. He's always watching out. But yeah, also we can ring the zone because there's a phone booth here, so if we are, want to do some outbreak, then we can.
Huh? What is it?
I want to know things.
Do you know a place around here where I can get a job?
A job? As a security guard? Or in cargo
1984.
transport?
Either one's fine.
You would have to be cast in a Nightmare on Elm Street 4 Dream Master.
The offices?
There are
the
security
reboot.
offices and trading offices.
Just for those
All right.
wondering.
I'll try going there.
I think my typing may have come through on the audio as well. We've got security officers, we've got trading officers. So we have already been to Alpha Trading Office, which is a bit of a shame. And it's a lady walking a dog, I presume. How about you? How about you? Do you have any information on how to get a job? I feel like you'd know.
Excuse me.
Yeah? What is it, youngin?
Do you know any places around here that are hiring?
Son, do I look gainfully employed to you?
Huh?
What I'm saying is you're asking the wrong person. You ought to ask over at the office, or question one of them workers. Come and see me if you're interested in becoming homeless.
I see. Thank you.
Don't laugh. You can't laugh. But damn it, I really want to laugh. Come see me if you're interested in becoming homeless. It's possibly my favorite line in the game. It's so good.
Honey-san.
Hi, Yo.
How you doing? You work for Tom. Got any jobs
Do
going?
you know any place around here where I can get a job?
A job? Maybe there's an opening for a security guard.
Any other jobs?
You know, Tom knows about the harbor much better than I do.
Where is he?
If Tom doesn't know, I have no idea.
I see.
Where is he? He usually is. Oh! The Wokyu man decided to manifest.
Tom.
Hi, Ryo.
Hi, Ryo.
Can I ask you something? Do you know anywhere I can get a job around here?
I can give you a job, man.
Now what's all
Thanks.
good?
But I want to work in a warehouse or on a ship.
Man, my buddy's ship just left the harbor recently.
Really? That sucks.
So I guess that's a no. That's a shame. That's a shame. But it's fine, it's fine. We can always inquire about other things. Again, the maps should... Oh, so there's a cat there. Should tell us where else we can go. Of course, we haven't actually asked at the big old warehouses, so we may as well get a move on. Again, that lunch break will be over now because it's 2 o'clock, so we should hopefully catch a couple people, maybe? Again, I just ask around. You find it eventually. It looks like a million ways you can be off the job, which is kind of funny. It's like, oh, Shenmue. Oh, Shenmue.
Huh?
I'm looking for a job in the harbor.
A job? Sorry. No openings now.
I see. Thank you very much.
See, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Let's see. I saw a guy with a clipboard. I did. Hello. How you doing?
Excuse me.
You look important.
You talking to me?
I am talking
I want to work here in the harbor. Do you know anyone who can help me?
You should just forget it. The work here is a whole lot harder than what you imagine.
I see.
Okay, what about that guy that's not stood in place? Yeah, you look like... Oh, he's fading in and out, but you look like you know a thing or two.
Excuse me?
Huh? You got business here?
Kinda.
No.
Nah, kid.
Oh.
You're not allowed in here unless you got business. It's not safe.
I see.
That's a shame. I guess I just have to go and find some business, no?
Do you have a minute?
I'm in a hurry to get somewhere.
This is what I mean.
Another
Sometimes if they're changing shifts or something like that, they'll just be like, no. I can only imagine why that is the case, but a bit of a shame. Let's see. Let's head this way. Yeah. Okay. Big blue warehouse. What is your wisdom?
Excuse me.
Big blue warehouse with a guy that's also dressed in all blue.
Harbor.
Seems like the stars were aligning. Come on.
Sorry, kid. But we've got enough workers now.
Like I was saying, the economy wasn't doing so hot.
Thank you very much.
You know, I'm not surprised it ain't working out for us. Let's see. How about you? You're standing in place. Can I ask you things?
I'm afraid it's dangerous. Stay back.
All right.
And that was all she wrote. That was all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Anything cracking on around here? Oh, there might be.
Yo, dude!
Oh, you.
Seem a bit blue, my man? Got a problem? Then I'm your man!
Yeah, right.
I know everything about this here harbor. Whatever it is, just ask.
I want a job here. What should I do?
So wanna be a sailor, hey? That's cool, man. Personally, it ain't for me. I get seasick.
Enough.
Whoa, wait, hold up! I'll help you, man! I just happen to know a number of foremen in charge of cargo!
Really?
Hey, anything for you, bro?
Can you ask?
Okay, meet me at noon tomorrow, in front of the big blue door of warehouse number 1.
12
Oh,
noon,
we were just there.
warehouse number 1, in front of the big blue door.
Right on, bro. See ya.
So yeah, I just want to read what Ryo has written here. Grace has found a job for me tomorrow noon at warehouse number 1 at the blue door, and from now on I do. Oh my! There's a lot of ways you can look for work. I believe from now on you can find Goro walking around the harbour, which is nice. Obviously, when we first meet him, we beat him up a little bit, but oh, okay, that's a bit of a lag there as we were in the other half of the harbour. But yeah, he does become friendly to us now. I guess we beat him enough. We saw the error of his ways, so we gave him irreparable brain damage.
Excuse me.
What is it?
Are you busy, Hisako-san?
I also have to work on thinking up a new menu.
Oh.
So I guess you could say I'm fairly busy.
I see. See you later.
Bye.
So yeah, this is another one of those moments though where you kind of know exactly what you need to do. There's no way to fast forward. So if you speak to NPCs right now, you can get some interesting responses. Now the issue is, wait, I can speak to you while you're on a forklift? That's dangerous as hell.
Excuse me.
I didn't know you could do that.
Go on, boy. Get away from here.
I don't think he likes
Right.
me. Oh, shame. I don't say I'm surprised though, so yeah. But anyway, let's keep on moving. You know, as S Club 7 famously said, don't stop moving. I very much can feel the music. The DJ has us going around. Like, seriously, you walk around this harbour, like, you get used to it, you just go around in circles, and it's great. I've never been more engaged in my life. But anyway, listen, this guy taught me everything I know about finding a job. I gotta let him know.
Excuse me.
I got something on my mind, you see.
Oh.
Leave me alone, will ya?
All right.
It's not jealousy, is it? It's how well you taught me. See, without him, I never stood a chance. But Tom, how you doing?
Hey.
Hey, Ryo!
Here Ryo.
How's everything?
Yeah, I'm always grooving, man. If I move, more customers may come.
Yeah, sure. Keep it grooving, man.
It's really the single most like emotion Ryo shows in this entire game, and I kind of love it. I don't know, something about it. It's neat. But yeah, I guess there's some other things we can do. So we can bring Nozomi in the evening if we want to, or we can go and say hi to Master Chen and co. So we may as well. Honestly, there's not much else to do. It's one of those weird days where kind of looking at it like this from Gandalf's perspective, the reason there's quite a bit of dead game air today, and I'll say this before I start putting in the thing, I'll have a little...
Excuse me.
I didn't mean to do that, my bad.
Do you have some business here?
Plenty.
Well, no. Sorry.
But let's get a jet call whilst I explain it. Basically, from a game design perspective, this makes an awful lot of sense. As we saw when you saw this keeps your time of day equal. So there is a version of this day where you win the chai fight, and the timing is quite tight. So you wake up, you're the chai, they tell you meet him at noon, stall for a bit of time, you meet him at noon, you go to a travel company, that's like 1 o'clock maybe. You know, maybe 1:30, and then by the time the cutscene's over, it's like 2 o'clock. By the time you get to the harbour, it's probably 3:30. Find the job, get that cutscene with Goro, you're talking 5, 6, 7 p.m. It's a pretty well-fulfilled day. However, if you fail the chai fight, then you have to skip the next day all of a sudden, get your travel company, you can start pretty early in the day, which is what I did. So you do that, and then it's like, oh, you know, I've burnt my time in Delweeder, in Sakuragaoka, and everywhere else, and now you're just kind of here, and it's like, it makes sense, because there's no way to account for both of those possibilities without taking away kind of the, in my argument, interesting element of the chai fight, where you can win it. It's almost like a reward, because not only did you get a cutscene most of the people would see, but it also means that your day just flows a whole lot smoothly. It's almost like he's in your way to try and stop you progressing, if you'd believe it. But let's go and stop and get in. So it is 0468615647. You get that? Because I didn't. So it's 0468615647. Oh, can I remember that? I don't know. I think the thing is I can remember the 0468 part quite well, and then from that I can. No. That's the wrong number. I can remember that bit and then the 61 part, and then 5647. I don't know. I don't want to jinx it. It feels like I just have a quick look at it and it's in my head. Is this how people used to use phones back in the old days? Because, I mean, I've said that kind of muscle memory of that last part always sticks with me more than the actual numbers. So you press it on 5, and it's kind of cool because it's like, you don't have to move the finger. And there's ones either side, and there's just 7. Like, hey, let's go see Guizhong. I want to get that nightfall cutscene happening in the old Harbour District anyway, as I've been saying for a little while.
Mother's Earth.
We know that's going to be comrades.
Comrades.
Father's Heaven.
That's going to be 9 dragons.
9 dragons.
Warehouse number 8.
Master Chen, please.
Excuse me, but you are...
My name is Hazuki.
Just a moment. What is it?
Yeah. I must consult Master Chen. Arrange us a meeting.
Father's not around.
Well, could you meet me? I need to talk.
Come if you must.
Come if you must. Bro does not want to see us. It's fine. I like Guizhong. What always strikes me about that phone call specifically, right, is that it always sounds like, I'm pretty sure it is Guizhong who's doing the Father Seven Mother Earth Comrades thing. But what I don't get is he's like, yeah, just a moment. You know, let me get it for you. It sounds like it's almost like a different person with the way that, like, let me connect you. It sounds like it's an automated answer phone or something, or somebody else that works in the business doing it. But it's so clearly Guizhong, and it just confuses me. If anybody knows if that plays differently in the Japanese version, or it's ever, like, kind of touched on, let me know, because I am interested, genuinely, I'll admit. But also, before we go in, check it out. It's the little Navy installation, so we can make Ryo disappear, and yeah, you kind of notice it is a kind of a military port of Yokosuka in real life, so you got a little destroyer there. In fact, I think you can see, if you look off in the distance, one of those little turrets can rotate, I believe? I think it does anyway, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just imagining things with the rest of the harbour over there, though, and it's just, I don't know, I like the harbour. Yeah, I'll speak to this guy, though. Let's sneak on in, shall we?
I need to go to warehouse number 8. I have an appointment with Master Chen.
We do.
What's your name?
Ryo Hazuki.
I've been expecting you, sir. Please, go on in.
I will say, I think one thing that definitely could be here, I think, with them having... What I think they could have done, I'm kind of trying to articulate myself best I can. I think how they could have handled this in-game day better, though, because I've kind of said how obviously I think it would structure interestingly, is if they gave you kind of another brief side quest to go and do like they did with Mai, when you were here on Disc 2. I think maybe extending Disc 2 to include this day, and then starting with your harbour job and meeting Goro the following day would be good, but I also understand wanting Disc 2 to end on a climactic note, so... I don't know, I think having something to do today would have been good, and I think Disc 2 probably maybe had the space left on it to do it. I don't know.
Mind if I ask you something?
I don't know what you think about that.
What is it?
Could you translate this for me?
Oh yeah. We found that in our basement.
A Chinese martial arts scroll. The stab armor is a palm blow that utilizes the body's power. Take 1 step forward and 2 steps back, and then tense your limbs. The resulting impact is capable of penetrating armor, powerful enough to fell a fierce tiger in 1 hit.
So that's like the elbow assault we're using, but way better.
Mine, so it's not clear, but if you remember what I read while practicing, perhaps you could master it.
Really?
Yeah.
I have work to do.
Do you?
Thanks. Sorry to bother you.
But yeah, so you can get cutscenes with Guizhong when Master Chen isn't involved. I definitely prefer Guizhong, he's cool. But no, don't kick me out. No, my plan, no. But yeah, so you can have him train, do things like that, and with Yu Wong. That said, in terms of places to practice in the harbour, I'm having a little think. I do believe there is one spot, but it can depend on the day if it's available. So he said, I'm not sure if it's in the thing or not, the stab armor, but I think Warehouse 18. A little note. You can waltz on in. No, look at it, it's a big old... I love how the Chinese character font can just say draws numbers in Shenmue. It scratches a specific itch in my brain. But I could swear you can practice in here. Really? Can you not? Like, obviously they let you in here for a reason. I always thought it was so you could practice. Maybe it needs to be open. It's one of those where maybe because the shutter's down. I don't know, but there are areas to practice in the harbour. I'm just not sure what they are. Seeing the person walk past is crazy. I guess I must take a wild guess and say that probably isn't a whole new map it's loading there. However, as I've been saying, I would quite like to have the what should we call it? That nightfall cutscene in the. And that is home time bell, by the way. So that's the workday ending. But we'll see if I can remember the phone number. Let's see if I would have it in me to be alive in the 90s in terms of memory. But I do want to trigger that cutscene, because I just think it'd be interesting. Alright, I guess if I'm bored, I could try the bounce glitch there as well. But, why not? Why not? I want to see it. Again, there's a lot of stuff you will not see in Shenmue, and I am determined to see as much of it as I can. Like even this episode, I guarantee I've missed like a missable scene or something like that. Like I'm saying, oh, I wish there was a side quest you could be doing. Chance of that being something I've missed? Low but not zero. You know what I mean? But yeah. Think about it. 5, 6, 4, 7. Yeah, because it obviously I remember it ascending, well going 6, 7 rather because of the it's currently a meme in it. Have we done it? Have we done it? And I've got some random Shenmue facts to throw out for you guys as well. I did write myself a note to mention them during this recording session.
Hello?
Mother's Earth.
Mother's Earth. Comrades.
Comrades.
Father's Heaven.
I don't mean to bully Guizang, but how he sounds on the phone is
9 dragons.
I think that's cool.
Warehouse number 8.
I found it funny
Chen,
for a random reason.
Excuse me, but you are...
My name is Hazuki.
Just a moment.
Like, that's definitely him, innit?
What is it?
Yeah. I must consult Master Chen.
Maybe it's not.
Arrange us a meeting.
Father's not around.
Well, could you meet me? I need to talk.
Tell him if you must.
He can't say no, he's my best friend. I do remember 2 things that I want to talk about. First things first, I mentioned previously that I had the Shenmue Dojo 24th anniversary pin, and after saying that on the recording, I actually went and had a look to see if they'd done for the 25th anniversary, because I thought, you know, it's quite weird that they've done that for the 24th, not the 25th, and they have made 25th anniversary pins, and they look so good. There's like 20 left, they'll make a limited run of 100, limited to 1 per person, so when I get paid in 10 days as of recording this video, I'm gonna pick one up because I do like Shenmue, I like Shenmue Dojo, there's some great stuff over there, so I wanna pick that up. And who knows, maybe depending on how long it takes me to finish this long play, I imagine at least 5 more days. I'm thinking I may show that off at the end.
I
It's
need
like
to
a
go
little
to warehouse
payoff,
number
if you
8.
will.
I have an
Maybe
appointment with Master
maybe we
Chen.
can post like
What's your
Let's Play
name?
scene. I'm like, yeah,
Ryo
that was Shenmue
Hazuki.
1. Brief thoughts
I've been
and wrap it up.
expecting you,
And,
sir.
thank you for making it to the
Please,
end.
go on in.
I know. We'll see. But yeah, I'm interested in getting that. And the other random Shenmue fact I remembered, there's a really cool video that just sprawled to the surface in my memory, and I don't exactly know why it decided to come in. I guess I'll see if I can phase out of bounds whilst I'm yapping. Will it let me? I hope so. But it's like, I'm trying to think, how do you do it here? I think you just move Ryo back and forth, and he kind of just goes through. I think it's just kind of some weird geometry to do with this place being used in a quick time event. Though it could just be because of the, what's it called? Yeah, it might just be the map used for the stealth version where that clip is possible. But yeah, if you do that, you can phase out of bounds and skip the stealth area, which is cool. Now, the other thing is, there's a YouTube video of somebody, because a lot of cutscenes in Shenmue are skippable, and there's a YouTube video of somebody speedrunning Shenmue 1 and 2 at the same time, which I just think is quite funny. It's not funny, it's impressive is what it is. I'm not sure how long it took, but it bubbles to my mind anytime I'm in the harbour, because the one part of the game I skipped to see how they'd handle would be the work part in Shenmue 1, like what are you doing in Shenmue 2 whilst you're moving crates, or stuff like that. Are you going to, move the crates, meet the quota, or are you going to sit there and idle and get a bunch of stuff done in Shenmue 2? And the answer was, I don't know, I need to watch that video again, and so should you, because it's interesting. I mean, I could Google, I could find out, like I've got 4 minutes until I have to be out of here, but yeah, what do I know? What do I know? I mean, that's it. I kind of want to go in and say hi to Guizang, but I'm not sure if I trigger another cutscene if they'll boot me out immediately. So, where is that guard wandering around? Because I want to speak to him. How do I describe it? I wish to know what's on his mind. Yeah, there's nothing really secret to find here, though. This is just an area. By the way, if you're wondering if this obsession of watching all the Nightfall cutscenes will persist into Shenmue 2, yes, it will.
Excuse me?
Yes, what is it?
Nothing really.
You can't enter the warehouse without authorization.
Oh. Well, thankfully I do. How about you? I thought there was only 1, but no. I find 1 and all of a sudden you're just popping up like flies.
Is something the matter?
Nothing really.
It sounds
if
so
you're looking
suspect.
for Guizan-sama, he's in warehouse number 8.
Yeah, I already knew who I was here for. My best friend. Do I want to do it? I'm not sure. I swear you can come in and out freely of warehouse number 8, but I'm not sure. I'm going to do it. I'm going to misbehave. I think if you don't have business with Guizang, like translating something like that, and I believe that was the only move scroll I have, I think you can just wander in and talk to him. You can, yeah. So we can wander out just before the Nightfall cutscene triggers, but let's go speak to him, see if he can give us any information, or just entertain us lightly. Glad I did that. How you doing? You look so cool.
Guizan.
You.
I want to ask you something.
I don't have time to listen to your nonsense. Get out of here.
Oh, man.
Guizan.
Don't you understand?
Oh, I was hoping I could like set up a joke there.
Are allowed in here, so get lost.
You said come if you must.
Well,
I'm bored.
if you got it, then get out.
Is he gonna throw me out if I keep speaking to him?
Guizan.
Don't you understand? I said get out.
I got it.
Well, if you've got it, then get out.
Oh. Can I that one more time?
Don't you understand?
I got
it.
Well,
if you got it, then get out. You're mean. And after I was so kind to you, so patient with you. You're so mean. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna watch all the lights coming outside. I'm gonna smash another one of your lights as well, Guizan. Also, I have this weird gut feeling that there's definitely an out of bounds glitch you can do in here, but for the life of me, I don't know what it is. Can I break this? I probably can't, but you know, I'm out for revenge. I've gone wild. Guizan, he's being mean to me. He's being mean to me. But you know, I was trying to get him to say you again, because I was gonna do a stupid joke on like me when I'm asked what my favorite track off Fujikaze's most recent album is. Because there's a song on that called You. It's not my favorite song, but you know, it's a reference in it, and it's Japanese, so it's an old warehouse district. Hey, it doesn't boot you out. He just come to say hi. Though I wonder if maybe as you progress through, maybe Guizan could get more friendly to you on random days that you just decide to come visit him in. I wouldn't know. But he says only employees, and it seems that it's just him and Master Chen running the operation. Or maybe their employees are so busy they never have time to loiter in the warehouse. Makes you think. Anyway, I do believe Ryo will let you take him home at 7 PM, so I hope this is worth it though, because this is something I've never seen. Like, I hope my, despite it being 2:58 in the morning, shizzle. What was I saying? Yeah, can I go to my house number 6? That's what I was saying. Oh, I can. I didn't think I could, I'll be honest. Whoa. Oh. Now calm down. Calm down. What the? I understand this is like the whole point of Shenmue, but whoa. I did not know you could do that. Also, the little green light reflecting on Ryo, by the way, can I just say that is tickling a part of my brain. Alright, 6:50, I gotta wait, what? 40 seconds. I'm gonna find another door. Do all the doors let you interact with them? Are some of them locked? I feel like I've uncovered some sort of mystery. I'm not gonna go in because I don't want to. Could you imagine if the cutscene doesn't play? It must do. It must do. Let's see. This is something I've never seen in Shenmue before, and I've kind of, you know, exaggerated when I found a random alley and whatnot before, but this is genuine. If there's a Nightfall cutscene that plays at 7 PM here, this has been my first time ever playing it, and this is me seeing something new in my favourite games ever, so I'm kind of glad I did capture it in this long play. 7 PM. There is one. By no means the flashiest one of the bunch. In fact, it ends rather abruptly. But I would be damned if that certainly wasn't a Nightfall cutscene. And yeah, these guys don't even have torches out. It's crazy. I'm gonna look at one more. Oh.
It's closed.
I see. So maybe it is just that one warehouse or some other ones. Let me know. I don't feel like particularly investigating that if I don't have time to burn per se. Maybe we'll come back and sort that in due course. I don't know, but I am let me know if some of those are openable, and I'll see. Maybe I'll come back in response to what you guys say. Ain't doing that 'cause this is a long play. You literally cannot change the outcome of this because it was recorded before anybody even knew it was being made. Like, I've teased this a little bit right so far in on the channel and stuff, but I've not outright said at all I'm making a long play, I'm recording a whole series in secret, it's on Shenmue, anything like that. I've remained purposely vague, just the idea that I'm making, you know, something big and something different and something new. So yeah, the only thing I've rolled out is it being another previous series all stitched together. So yeah. Ow! I'm filing for insurance claims. He's mean. Why did he do that? It's because he's mean. Hey. No, is the bus on the same timetable as Yokosuka? I could swear it's offset 15 minutes here. So I guess it must take exactly an hour to get to the harbour then, which is neat. I guess if you ever want to burn time, you know, you've got your options, don't you? Well, I guess we'll wait then. We'll head back home and we'll feed the cat. A very kind of eventful and then following uneventful parts today. I'll admit, it's yeah, Listen, it is how it is. It is how it is. Yeah, that's kind of the issue with Shenmue. Sometimes I'm just forced to wait, because I'd love to wander off and explore a bit more, don't get me wrong, but it's like, I'm gonna have to wait for the 604, because if I leave, I'll miss it. So I guess we'll do that. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Thank you, number 604. Like, that's the only bus that services the stop as well. The implication that every single person that works at the harbour lives in Dobuta or nearby enough to walk to the bus is just gets a little chuckle out of me. Though I do believe you can stay on the bus fare if you stay to Ine-san's curfew, I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't feel like wasting 12 minutes of my time to figure that out. I just did that to get a Nightfall cutscene. But it doesn't take an hour to get home. We just left at 7:30, and that was 7:50, so it takes 22 minutes there and back. Plus to get on and get off, but make sure the light operates every half an hour if it takes 22 minutes to get between stops. It's almost like there's other stops on the routes. Alright, well, let's get back home anyway. I have to get very used to this walk because it is, unfortunately, one that you'll be making a lot once you get a job at the harbour. You can leave after finishing work for the day, and you can investigate sometimes in the night and get some optional scenes. But yeah, you have to get quite used to this run home unless you feel like getting Ine-san's curfew and being teleported home, which I don't know. I kind of. In a weird way, like the routine it sets, and I like the fact you kind of come back to something a bit more familiar, at least by this point. You know, it's cool, it's neat. Sakuragaoka, you know, just, I don't know, you get used to seeing these places. It's like a warm welcome home in a sense, you know what I mean? But yeah, let's go feed Tama, if they're there, that is, and if not, then back it up, ramp it up. Okay, well maybe not wrap it up. I got you know, at least 5-6 hours of gameplay left at least. Probably 7, knowing the rate I'm going at. Yeah, definitely 7. Which is like a whole game a week, which is great, because it gives me more time to go and find Mr. Yukawa, or his figure. Anyway, how you doing, Tama? Let's give you some milk. Milk is tasty.
There you go.
I had quite a bit of it
Good, huh?
this week at work, because we had some hot chocolate stuff go out of date, which
You
might
can
be
drink
sell
it
to
all.
customers.
I'll
So
bring you more
they went in the
later.
back, because customers can't drink it, staff sure can if they want to. So I did that, and then I basically was like, it's not for the cat chocolate, that would be deadly. But I was like, okay, I'll have some. So I made it with a bit of milk, so I filled the
Here,
sachet, got all
eat
the
it.
chocolate powder
It's
out,
tasty.
chips the milk into a cup, added some boiling water, and then did it again. So I had like
You
2
don't have to
sachets worth
gulp
of
it
milk.
down.
I gave it a stir, I did a bit of sugar, gave it a mix, and oh, delicious. Delicious. I'm telling you. You think that cat's thriving? No, I was thriving in the 3 hot chocolates I made. Over the course of multiple days, I didn't have them all in one shift. I think my stomach would be... Like, I'm not lactose intolerant per se, but I think you have 3 hot chocolates back to back and all of a sudden your stomach's either very happy or it's like, bro, this is unhealthy, what are we doing? Oh well. Let's shimmy on into bed then. I'm saying that in the game, but no, we're definitely doing that in real life as well. 3:05 AM. Sheesh. I don't even need to show that off. I think at this point you guys just know to trust me when I say, whenever I say a time I'm recording at, just trust it's accurate, because, like, it is. Oh. Tidbit, actually. I just noticed there's an inner door as Ryo opens the main door that isn't actually present in the house when you go in. And if it is, it's never closed like that. Unless it's that door back there, the dining room door. Certainly doesn't look that way, but, yeah, well, you know. Anyway, oh yeah, we are at 8 PM in game, so I can save. Well, hey, neat. Do I want to train any specific moves today? I feel like after getting my myself handed to myself by Chai, I'm gonna probably train all moves, because I've been training like moves and look where that got me, so we'll train all moves equally, why not? And we'll save. And then future me is gonna take over from where I am now. Probably tomorrow night, we'll see. But yeah, this time I actually do remember to save, you know? It's gonna be probably the weirdest segment of this video by far with all the jumping around and stuff, but hey, it is how it is. Sometimes that happens. We're all saved though, we're all good. And I'm gonna send Ryo to bed, I'm gonna send myself to bed, and I'm gonna let future me, presumably again late at night, because I'm allergic to recording this series before, you know, 12 AM or onwards, we'll take over and we'll see if we can get a job at the harbour tomorrow. Well, let's get to sleep and start another segment then, shall we? Yes, so... plans with Goro. Just gonna wake up tomorrow and go see what he's got for us in front of warehouse number 1 and go from there. But another dream first. These are increasing in frequency, and that is the same girl from the previous one. Interesting. Yeah, if you do wait on the title screen, I'll probably show it at some point during all this. You can actually see a cutscene with her, that kind of like picks up the game. It's kind of its own separate thing, but yeah, she appears there. I'm not sure if she's named in this game though, so I'm just going to kind of hold out until it is revealed. But Agora says, "I'll find a job for me tomorrow noon at warehouse number 1's Blue Door." Well, it's tomorrow, but it's not noon, so we got to get there. I'll admit, this is maybe the only part of the game I have proper beef with, but I also don't mind at the same time. It's the
I have to be sure not to waste this.
Oh, you and me both know we're doing that. But it's the fact that you kind of have to make your way to the harbor. But the only reason I don't have beef with it is because Goro saying to be noon kind of means we can spend the time to get there, and it won't feel like we're having to skim off fingers and waste time. That said, we got things to do though. I want to go say hi to the cat. I would like to try and practice today because I can swear you can do it in the warehouses at the port. You think of all the places you can practice in Dolbita. You got like a parking lot, a park, another park. It's I think you got a dojo as well. It's like I feel like you can probably do it somewhere in the harbor. And I could swear it's Warehouse 15. Or the one near the cafeteria anyway. Cafeteria, huh? No, I'm not American. It's called the cafe or a lunch hall, thank you. Let's get a schmooze on then. Is the cat gonna be there today? I don't know. Well, on the whole, I guess we will find out. But I'd like for Tama to be there. I got. Ooh, they're not just that; they're giving us a cutscene.
Oh, hi, Dil.
Hi, Megumi. What's up?
Look, up there.
Because her leg is healed.
But I'm worried she can't come down.
Don't worry. Cats like high places.
Really? Oh! Oh my!
Her leg seems fine. It's no problem, Megumi.
Okay.
See ya.
Bye-bye!
Nozomi,
Hi, Ryo.
is that medicine?
Megumi was worried, so...
Right.
Hi, Nozomi! Her leg's okay now.
That's good.
Guess we don't need this. Well, gotta get back to the shop.
I see. So does that mean we can feed the cat then? Oh, Nozomi, no. If we already ran off. Yeah, she can't see her. Let's go see if we can feed the cat then. Of course, we do just have the cutscene. We're gonna be still hanging out. You got anything to say to us? I'll pet you. Why not? I feel mean if I
doesn't
don't.
That feel good?
You better do. You better do. Let's see what Megumi has to say. Do you have any dialogue about that last cutscene?
No! Let's play together!
This is new though. Again, new disc means that obviously they can put some more dialogue in and get rid of some older stuff.
Will you teach me how to flip on the horizontal bar next time? I can't wait!
Sure.
I
next
see.
Time.
That'll be the ones in Susume Park, right? I would say imagine so. Only place I can imagine. Well, only place I've seen horizontal bars so far in the game. That said, is it gonna? No. I know other times we've had the cutscenes with the cat. It hasn't let us feed them afterwards. Maybe because it's in a special state or something. But hey,
good.
yeah.
I'll bring more again soon.
Look, I'm game for this.
Thank you, dear.
You understand? I believe there's a couple more cutscenes you can get with the cat, and of course I like to get them as soon as I can. I guess I'll give you some squid legs. I'm gonna look. You're probably getting sick of milk.
Want some
food?
food?
Go and have some else. Have some squid legs.
Look, dear. She must like it.
Yeah, she'll recover faster if she eats.
You're right.
Well, that is good to know. I will ensure that I go ahead and do that. And, oh, hello. Oh, I guess I can't. Can I follow up after you? I don't think I can. I think barring that initial cutscene with the kitty, you can't actually go up there. I've never. Well, I have tried. I could swear that I did get up there though. Well, there's nothing to do. You steal the only food that was there and then dip. And you don't even replace it. Curse you, Ryo. Curse you. Okay, but Sakura Gaoka. 9:27 AM. it's that time. Again, I kind of... Actually, okay, we have a routine of always saying stuff. A little kind of deviating out whilst I'm trying to do my raffle things for the day, and I plan to do that again. It's open since 9 AM. I will say, one thing I always give Shenmue 1 over 2, I think 2's setting on the whole reaches higher highs, but also has lower lows. I think Shenmue 1's setting is pretty neat. But this is something I personally think kind of gets underestimated, and it's something I've kind of come to realize throughout recording this. And it's that the routine you build in Shenmue 1 by essentially staying in the same rough area.
I'll take this one.
While, yeah, the story feels like it's got a little bit less variance to it because, you know, you kind of are in the same place rather than moving a bit more like you do in Shenmue 2.
Okay, little dear,
I kind of like
try
the
your
routine
luck.
at the same time. Obviously you can break in and stuff like that. And I think there's something about it. Either you kind of get bored of it and you think Shenmue 2's variety is way better.
Oh, well,
But I also
have
do think
come
Shenmue 2's variety is better. I like this as like an alternate flavor of the same dish, if that makes sense. I don't know. I kind of like the routine of being like, okay, let's go feed the cat, let's go do this, that, and the other, and depending on the objectives, that can change. Like, you know, say for example, we got an objective that said, come here 9 AM
are you gonna
or
buy
10 AM.
this,
You book
little
it there and you do it
deal?
in a different order.
I'll take this one.
You get used to it. You get acclimatized to it. And I like that. I really do. So I guess that's kind of a new thing. Again, look at me recording this for my second channel's very big video essay on Shenmue 1. And possibly 2. It's definitely not top of my list to start producing right now, but
too bad.
I've discovered something else that I don't think was in any of my notes so far, so well done. I've refreshed my mind on the game and I've come away with a slightly new perspective between the two, which I guess is a good thing. Still got the rest of the video to write, but you know, we're discovering things. Again, that's why I wanted to revisit it, because I feel like I've said it a billion times, and anytime I play Shenmue, I feel like I come away with something just like a little bit different, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm going to go around the long way. I don't really have a particular reason for why I want to. Again, I want to break the routine. I don't want to take the most effective route. What can I say? And plus, to me, this is always the correct way to enter Dobuita. I know there's the stairs, but like if you walk in the other way, you don't get to, you know, go around everywhere else. And it just, yeah, no, I don't like it. Well, I do like it, but you know what I mean? There's just, I don't know, this kind of entryway being a bit drab and then it gets kind of a bit more built up as you go around the corner is just, and it hits my brain way more than any other area could. And also the power lines running overhead. Oh, cinema. Seriously, I love Dobuita. I'm not sure if I've said that enough, so I'll say it again.
Yo.
Oh,
Nozomi.
Hi, Nozomi.
What happened? Something's happened, hasn't it?
No.
Oh.
A fight?
No, it's not that.
Please, you gotta stay out of trouble.
I failed to trigger this.
I'm fine.
Because I had to do that bit of re-recording,
What
didn't
if
I?
something happened to you?
Don't worry.
Promise me you'll take care.
Yeah, see you later.
Yeah, I didn't trigger that when I had to go back and redo some of my progress, so that's kind of neat actually that I can trigger at any point. But I imagine it's intended to trigger after the fight QT sequence at the end of Disc 2 going into Disc 3. That said, let's get a move on. What day of the week are we on actually? I'm trying to think. Like, is the boss about to be here, or am I going to have to wait like a minute? I do not know. I guess we'll find out. There's no time like the present, as they say. I'm going to take a wild guess though and say, bus not arriving? Nah, what day are we on? I know I checked yesterday, but you know, okay, December 12th, Friday, which does the board say weekends and Fridays, or am I being a silly bit goofy? No, Friday's a weekday, which is fair. Also holidays, because yeah, the bus does run on in-game holidays. Again, I probably, in the way I'm playing the game and want to play the game, probably couldn't do a very good justice of it, but Shenmue does actually have a lot of holiday days programmed into the game, and you can progress the game on those days, but they, it's like New Year's Eve, Christmas, things like that. There are days that just everything changes and is a little bit different for, so as you get closer to Christmas, obviously it gets snowier and stuff like that, but it is cool that it's all programmed in. New Year's and the Christmas are the two I know, New Year's Eve as well possibly, but yeah, a lot of people, if you imagine I'm kind of playing a little bit suboptimally, I'm on December 12th, you're most likely going to be done with the game before Christmas, which is, yeah. But I do think with how the second game is set up, because there is a bit of a kind of gap between them, I think it is impossible to actually spend Christmas in the second game. They don't even like program it in or anything like that, and the in-game calendar cuts off before it gets around to Christmas. So yeah, it's kind of cool. Christmas is unique to Shenmue 1, which, I don't know, it's neat. I'd love to see, you know, kind of wrap back around to Christmas in a hypothetical Shenmue 4 or 5. Like, because again, it's crazy to me that these games have released over such a long time, and they have only just barely got to, like... Shenmue 3 takes place in, like, May of 1987, right? If that... Like, you know, like, at a push, you imagine you're playing very efficiently, stuff like that. It could take... Yeah, Shenmue 3 takes place in, like, March 1987, I think. Also, that... Is this just gone up for construction, or am I stupid? I swear this has just gone up for a renovation. Was that building always getting constructed? Yeah, the things I'm learning, ladies and gentlemen. Told you I do them. Let's get a move on, though. Someplace familiar to disrupt our pre-existing routine, though. But yeah, well, let me know, when do you consider the Shenmue games can likely to take place in canon? Because I think Shenmue 1 would likely wholly take place in and around Christmas 1986. If we imagine Ryo's just a bit more inept, I'd say maybe it ends in January. Shenmue 2 is definitely a February game, and then Shenmue 3 by proxy is kind of like late February, early March in my head. But I don't know, let me know what you think, because I know if you start Shenmue 2 without carrying over your save data, it's like, it puts you at like March 26th. I could swear is the date it started me on in the remake. Not remake, a re-release, which is insane. But regardless, I'm yapping. Shall we talk to you? What's up? What's up with you?
Hello.
Just a hello?
Are you busy, Hisako-san?
I also have to work on thinking up a new menu. So I guess you could say I'm fairly busy.
That's a yes.
I see.
That's a yes.
I've got to go.
I see.
I'll stop by later.
Okay,
And that
I'll see you.
Cool mountain in the distance over there, by the way. What about you, Mr. Copper? Can I speak to you? Obviously, I don't really have any set objectives right now, so...
Do you have time?
I always find this game state kind of interesting.
To get somewhere.
No, you aren't!
Busy.
No,
Ask
you
me
are
later,
not!
eh? I see.
Ask me later, eh? Okay, fine. No, you know what I'm gonna ask? I'm gonna go ask this vending machine over here to deploy me. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna break into this warehouse. Because I can. Yeah, we like... not even core memory net, essentially. I just remember that this is like one of the other random warehouses you can go in. How you doing, bro?
Sorry, but I'm working now. Can't chat with you, kid. Don't need my supervisor bitching at me.
Sure.
Yeah, but just drop the word bitch. I act like I'm shocked that I haven't, effed and jeffed a good bit throughout this recording. Don't get me wrong, but like, in my Shenmue game, bad language? No wonder they hid you in a warehouse. Very detailed, very big warehouse. It's like, I'm working here too now, by the way. I am also employed here. I have simply decided that this is where I shall work. And if you have a... Is that... That don't look right. Is my Dreamcast okay? Where's the other one? As I saw you over here. How are you doing?
Excuse me?
What is it?
Are you the supervisor?
I really don't have the time now. I'm sorry, but can you ask me later?
Okay.
Okay, first there's the guy that swears. Second, there's a person who is British in here. I'm going to leave. I don't feel safe in here. This is where they put all the weird people, and I'm not sure I'm too cut out for that. It's like, I know I'm British, guys, but like, she was British. Okay, well, forget the vending machine. It is almost time to go meet Goro in front of the warehouse doors. It's like, I am gonna spawn camp you. I'm gonna spawn camp you, Goro. I'm gonna spawn camp you and just double check this is the right place to be, right? Noon, warehouse number 1 at the blue door. So, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I mean, I can do it anytime now. Okay, you know what? I have 40 seconds left. I'm gonna go get that damn drink. I'll admit this is this is why we savor the journey to the harbour, ladies and gentlemen, because otherwise you look like a fool, or like a goofy fellow, if you will. And yes, that's me right now. Actually, that's me right now. I will say, I've just had this random thought pop into my head. This has not been we'll do jet soda. This hasn't been a thought at all during me recording this, the idea of me doing this. Shenmue 3 Enhanced is coming out this year. I could absolutely make this a trilogy, because I was planning to just play through the first 2 on Dreamcast, but like, no, I absolutely just could play the other alternate version of a new Shenmue game that's releasing this year. It's like, yeah, here you are, guys. Boom. It's just an entire long play shortly after it comes out. But lunchtime, which I assume means Goro is free. Yeah, I didn't even think of that, but...
good.
I think I upload this, take a bit of break, I do Shenmue 2, take a bit of break, Shenmue 3 Enhanced. It's coming out this year, right? Like, and this year for record is like, we're in June, so I imagine, yeah, I'm actually kind of... I genuinely, had not crossed my mind that was a possibility, but now it has. I'm kind of excited. And you know what else I'm excited about? My guy is here, and he has the hookup. He's even his own theme music and everything.
I've got you a job, man!
Really? Thanks.
But you know, I had to go through quite a lot of hassle for you though, bro!
What'd you say? That'd be the job I found.
Shut your lip, woman!
Hello, Mai.
Hi, Ryo.
Hey! You two know each other?
Airhead here asked me to find it for you. I'm always delivering lunch to Harbor Dorm, so I asked the foreman I know for you.
Batting her little eyes like, oh, pretty please, Mr. Foreman, huh? Ow!
So, where should I go?
Be at the Alpha Trading Office by 2 p.m.
Just ask for Yara-san. You have an appointment.
2 p.m. Yada-san, Alpha Trading Office. Thanks a lot.
See ya!
I don't know what's up with Goro, if one of you wondering. But I love him all the same. Yes, I really do adore him. But yeah, it's going to be there at 2 p.m. because that's when the lunch break ends. So we're gonna hop on in. We're gonna make sure we go get that appointment because we have business to be getting down to, ladies and gentlemen. Work business.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
Are you Yada-san?
Yeah, that's me.
Mai-san at the lunch stand mentioned me.
Oh, yes. Mai from the lunch stand. Yes, she did. Can you start right away?
Yes.
You, ever drive a forklift?
No, sir.
Well... break something, it'll be deducted.
Yes.
Hey, Mark! Come here a sec!
Okay, boss.
Okay, Mark will take it from here.
I see.
Mark, show him how to drive the forklift.
Okay, boss.
Hello, I'm Ryo Hazuki.
Hey, man, I'm Mark. I'm sure we'll get along just fine. Driving the forklift, it's easy. You'll get the hang of it real quick.
Oh, okay.
All aboard?
And that is your point of no return, ladies and gentlemen. If you wish to explore everything Shenmue 1 has to offer, you do not go to the Alpha Trading Office by 2 p.m. Because now we are on a set path of days that do lead us towards the end of the game. Don't ask how this is consequential in finding Landy, okay?
Okay, you ready?
Just
Let's start your
that's your
lesson.
point of no return.
First,
If you want a warning,
either left or right.
don't do it. Goro looks all nice and stuff like that,
that's
but...
the accelerator.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
No, that's the lift.
Oh shit, what are we meant to be doing? Steer my wheels?
Good, that's it.
Okay.
Next, press the accelerator.
I'm an awful
That's
student.
wrong, kid. That's the steering wheel.
I was doing things simultaneously. Multitasking is important in this economy,
good.
okay?
Now back up. Different from accelerating.
I do appreciate how he just doesn't tell you the buttons to press as well.
Finally try raising and lowering the lift.
That's the A button. You already discovered
not
this.
too bad. Now, you try moving that crate. Take
Easy
that crate
peasy.
to warehouse number 3. Just there.
So, yeah, we
First
do
slide
have
the
to do
fork
this.
under
This
the
does get
crate.
memed on a little bit by the wider game
Lift the crate
community,
and
the warehouse job portion. But it does come a decent while into the game. Like, we're what, 9 hours in? And that's playing quite optimally for everything, so, yeah. Look at him, he's putting his crates down. That's a very happy Mark. So let's see if we can do that.
Easy, ain't it?
I mean-
Okay, now it's your turn. Place
Okay.
the crate within the grid marking the floor of the warehouse. Okay, for the rest of the day, you'll be training, alright? Take the rest of the crates to warehouse number 3.
Okay.
I gotta get back to work, so finish the rest yourself.
No problem.
Yeah, well, we're off. This is our training day, if you will. So we're gonna bring our lift down, and all the way down. Oh yeah, sometimes if you push forward because of how the game controls, you can do all the honk. I'm not sure how do I free myself from this? That's right, I'm not aligned properly, my bad. I do appreciate the fact that they let you do this in first person, even if, granted, I'm already greatly getting dizzied by this. Okay, it's fine, don't worry about it, he's doing it. Is this meant to happen? Yeah, I don't know. I had one issue with my controls so far in this series, so now it's like, I don't know, should I be alarmed? Maybe. But yeah, so you heard the man though, for the rest of the day I am training, which means, is it Y? Is it B? It's B, lovely, yes, this is the perspective I know. In fact, actually, I am currently training for my driving test, so this is all. Is this going to be good practice? No. If anything, many are saying this will actually contribute to the inevitable fail on my driving test day. Like, bro, fun fact: driving a real car in real life is not like Shenmueing around forklift. It just isn't okay. And I said, if you're wondering why that's for a lift there, by the way. And fun forklift fact for you, because you know who says I don't get you guys forklifts? No. What was that sentence even? Sorry, I swear this happened when I let's played this game as well. When I'm on this forklift, my IQ leaves. No, basically it's got that like upper lip that you have to kind of bring it down on. That's why sometimes you have to press it twice. It's basically if you want to pick up one off a stack, you obviously got to lift it up a little bit first. So that's what that higher up bit is. Now we are paid based on that's why you always pay attention. And we are paid by the crates we move. So if we this will explain, but basically the more crates we move, the more money we have, which is great for us because as I've kind of alluded to previously, you do get lunch breaks whilst you're here, which is good for one very particular reason. Okay, we can go and get a bunch, and I need a bunch of capsule toys, which I want to do. I really do that, and I can enter raffles. Granted, I will put my hands up and say it becomes quite a bit more difficult to go to a store following starting work at the harbour, which means our Mr. Yukawa figure hunt really has to ramp up, so I can fully see any point where we can leave the harbour early for the day. We really just need to go in and hammer that out. Obviously, I don't think we can leave on our lunch break. I think Ryo will just be like, what are you doing? I'm employed. which he is. But yeah, of course, with all this money, you know, do it long enough, keep on saving, before you know it, we will actually be able, you know, hop on over and, you know, just get that boat to Hong Kong. You don't forget everybody else. You don't forget Master Chen saying he can't send us now. We'll do it ourselves, because that's the Hazuki way. But yes, no, this is currently Forklift Simulator. There's not really much I can add to these segments, other than, like, I honestly don't mind them. I do think not presence, but the abundance of them can be a bit ludicrous, but I appreciate it as part of the series' identity, okay? I find it quite funny that they're here, but they're honestly alright. The controls and sometimes like everything else can be a bit finicky, but I don't know, I enjoy them. I think most people kind of like them in an ironic way, maybe, but I don't know, I enjoy it. It's like, yeah, sure, I'm forklift certified. I learned how to play it in Shenmue, which I'm going off the performance we just saw from the form, and apparently, yeah, even if you're not forklift certified, okay, it's like, yeah, they'll let you on anyway, don't worry about it. Walk up to an actual forklift site, and yeah, let's just say, yeah, play Shenmue 1, guys. They'll hire you on the spot, genuinely. It's a very effective strategy, I'm surprised more people don't know about it.
Finished for the day.
Yeah, well, it's the shortest day of work by far. So enjoy it whilst it lasts, I guess. But I was training. Yeah, so you got off at 5 PM, so I think Ape Store's open until 7 or 8, isn't it? So we can go in, should we wish, to get Mr. Yukawa figure, depending on the day.
Oh, good work.
Thank you.
Which of course I do want to do.
You're getting used to the forklift.
Kinda.
I suppose so.
About your wage. You start at 300 yen per crate. There's a quota every day, so don't go slacking off.
Yes, sir.
If you do good enough and meet quota, I'll give you a raise.
I understand.
Well, good luck.
Thank you very much.
Off we go. Look at us getting our first little pay packet. So yeah, we're paid daily, which means we can be very irresponsible with this. 511. Yeah. What's on your mind, Ryo?
Mark, I need you to come tomorrow at 9 AM, okay?
Yeah, sure.
There's something we gotta do before work.
Before work, really?
Yeah, man. You'll see when you get here. Oh, and don't be late.
Okay.
Okay, wow. How mysterious of Mark. What could it be? Is he a member of the Mad Angels? I don't know. But let's have a look at our notepad. Mad Angels, what kind of gang is it? I've got to try and gather info about the Mad Angels while working at the docks. Part-time job start at 9 AM, 2-hour lunch break until 5 AM. Daily wage 300 yen per crate, but increases when we meet our quota. But yeah, we can now probably get down to business and start talking about the Mad Angels to everybody around here. So, I know you're interested in this cat and all, but I need information.
Excuse me.
Yes? Sorry. Please let me enjoy my break in peace.
Oh,
I guess so.
What break, girl? You're done for the day, but fair enough. Fair enough. That's me at work. I am a. If I'm on break, bro, I'm in quiet mode. I got both headphones in. They can call me on the headset if needs be, but nah, let me be. It's me, my tuna pasta salad, and I, and she seems to fall in the same category. You know what I mean? Except instead of tuna pasta salad, she has a cat. Who possibly eats tuna pasta salad? I wouldn't know. I don't know the cat personally, I'm gonna admit. But Goro, my bro, how you doing, bro?
Goro.
What's grooving, bro?
He's so iconic.
You know about the Mad Angels?
Oh yeah, working hard, eh, bro?
Why are you shouting?
Don't you know, bro? You don't say that name so loud!
Why not?
Just because!
You know about the Mad Angels?
Hey! Oh, bro! Didn't I ask you not to say that so loud? That kind of talk is taboo around here!
Why?
I ain't privy to say! I don't know what you're trying to find out about, but I wouldn't be as indiscreet as you're being if I's you!
Oh, about the Mad Angels?
He's gonna crash out.
I told you, bro! Don't say that so loud!
I won't say it so loud if you just tell me what I need.
News, that gang!
Really? See you around.
You bet, bro!
Goro, what would I do without you? Genuinely. But Tom, my most trusted informant, how are you doing?
Tom.
My good time friend. Do you know about the Mad Angels?
I've got something to ask you. Do you know a group called the Mad Angels?
Oh no! They are very dangerous, man. Ryo, don't get mixed up with them.
Do you know anything else?
They ride motorcycles around and attack people. Lots of homeless at the harbor get attacked and beaten by them.
That's vicious, huh?
Real crazy mothers.
Really?
See, I did just walk past where the homeless guy was and noticed there was maybe a slight thing known as an absence of his presence. So, maybe I should go find him. He may know all about them. But what are you up to, Mark? Do you know about the Mad Angels?
I'm out of here, Mark.
Hey, good work. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I guess we can't ask him about the Mad Angels. Who'd have thunk? But how about you, wise old fisherman?
What is it?
Do you know anything about the Mad Angels?
The Mad Angels? Oh, them?
Do you know anything about them?
Sure, that they're real annoying jerks. I sometimes see them dumping these large sacks into the sea.
Oh!
It scares away the fish, you know?
I see.
And what's in the sacks? Le drugs?
What is it?
Do you know anything about the Mad Angels?
Those thugs, huh?
Do you know about them?
They fight and mug people. Heard a rumor that they deal drugs, too. Maybe that punk who tried to mug me was one of the Mad Angels.
Maybe. Thanks.
Helpful as ever, Ryo, but hey, I gotta respect his commitment. But what about you, Mai? I haven't asked you. No, not Mai. Hisaka-san?
Hisaka-san.
Gotcha.
Ryo.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to remember her
Do you know
name.
anything about the Mad Angels?
Mad? What? I haven't a clue. What is it?
If you don't know, don't worry about it. I'll be on my way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, seems she doesn't know. I guess they just don't want to bother the, you know, the nice person who makes all the sandwiches that they can buy. Which is understandable. It's just the remains of our day's work that we didn't complete. Memories.
Excuse me, I have something to ask you.
I'm in a rush to ask
You're
him.
always in a rush to get somewhere. I don't like you. I don't like him, so I'm not gonna ask him anymore. He's on my wrong side. But you.
Yes? What is it?
Information.
I'd like to ask you about the Mad Angels.
Well, I've really only heard rumors, but I heard how they are a real mean and dangerous bunch of thugs.
Do you know anything else about them?
Well, my office has made it clear we're not to get involved with them.
I mean,
they've got themselves some
you want
foreign
to,
thugs
like,
too.
you know,
so I'm scared of them.
stop them?
I see.
You're port security, though. But I mean, I guess, you know, aren't we all deep down port security? Makes you think. It's kind of deep. And that guy's still working. Damn. But yeah, let's wander back here. Anybody who looks like they've had information. A lot of these guys might just kind of wander around and will give you general tips. But yeah, can I go in this back area here? Actually, can I speak to this guy on the gate possibly? I mean, there's a chance, is there not? In fact, what is this area?
What do you need?
Do you know anything about the Mad Angels?
The Mad Angels? I've never heard of them.
All right.
You are absolutely paid off by them. That warehouse is here, by the way. Just like as a heads Ryo. The words, the. I don't think Ryo was taught to read. He did have to ask Guizong to explain that that letter. So I. Is there any part in this game in which Ryo reads anything? But he can write. Okay, maybe he can just selectively read. Yes, he can selectively read. Now, obviously it's kind of a cool nod. If you notice it's there, you notice it's there. But if not, hey, it's fine. You can continue on. Oh my God, there's another cat in the way. Hello, my friend. Okay, well, night has officially fallen across the harbour. We've kind of stalled a little bit for time. But, I say stalling, that's a bad thing. We're soaking in the atmosphere. I really do love this track that's playing. But let's go see if we can find our homeless friend around the corner. I was gonna see if he was under the stairs, but, no. Apparently none.
I told you to stay out of here, old man. I'm gonna run you over. Help! Somebody!
I mean, we found him all right.
Cut it out.
Who the hell are you?
Quit terrorizing him.
Look at him. Talks like a goody-goody little shit.
All right, then. We'll just play you.
What?
How about you race us?
Motorcycle?
A chicken race. You do know what that is, right?
Okay, I'll play your little game. But if I win, you leave him alone.
Very well. You're just gonna be in their own game.
Start when this can hits the ground. Here we go.
Okay. QTs, I'm feeling. Yeah. Okay. So we go at the same time.
Take that.
No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm sure you are. No, I don't think you will. 100%. I'm kind of a cracked biker over here, yeah? No, you don't get to win this, okay? Boxfish, I didn't expect him to go all the way into the water.
Damn! We won't forget this, boy.
I don't think you understand. I don't want you to forget it. I want you to pester me more. Can I find Mr. Man over here? I don't imagine he'll just go with the fishing rod. Everybody saw that happening. They're just like, yeah, regular Wednesday. Let's see if it's under the stairs though, and if not, I will actually head back, because we've only been in the day for 35 minutes, which feels wild. I imagine maybe, do we fast forward a bit? Oh, that can't be right. Only 35 minutes have passed in this in-game day? And no, I guess he's not there. I guess maybe he's recovering or elsewhere, but we can't head back, so I'm not going to say no to it. But yeah. Is it... Huh. I don't know, it just feels this in-game day's gone really quick, because of course, one day is basically one real-life exact hour, so just... Huh. huh, I'm gonna have another drink. I think I need one to properly process that fact. I don't know why, but we got the cutscene we needed. If you're ever wondering if you're missing anything at the harbour, the game is quite helpful in how you in help letting you know if you've seen everything you need to do, because it won't let you leave actually unless you've seen the all the cutscenes you need to for that day. There is a way that you're able to stall. Obviously we're past the point of no return now. So in X amount of days we will end the game, which has me slightly concerned for the Mr. Yukara Easter egg, I'll admit. We can still try and collect them, I guess. Like, why not? Let's commit to it. But yeah. There is a way that you can do it. Because you'll see how many cutscenes per day. But the one. Basically, how to describe it, you kind of need to see one cutscene every day after you finish work, but you can prevent that from loading if you are really bad at your job. So if you don't meet quota, the game don't care. However, while you're doing forklifting on some of the days, you have a cutscene, which is you may get if you were to maybe to put the control down and not trigger said cutscene, it doesn't start the fight for the next one, which means in theory Ryo can leave immediately and doesn't see the cutscene to progress to the next in-game day of work, because that's how it works. See that evening cutscene, and then you yeah, gotta wait for everybody to get on though. So yeah, we're hard at work. You know, they gotta put their money in, and so do we. Which is fine. We're holding the bus up. Don't worry about it though. You can get on, right, Ryo? Whenever you're ready. I was getting nervous to drive off then, but now we're on. And with Mark as well, our new bestie. But yeah, so if you were really bad and you on certain days of work and miss a cutscene while working, it doesn't activate the trigger for the evening one, if that makes sense. Because that's how it activates. And if you don't do the evening one, it can't register the next day of work. So in theory, you can spin your wheels forever and just work until you're a millionaire, or until the game is like, okay, there's no more, go home. But I wouldn't recommend it, because you just kind of get, in my opinion, once you start working, you just kind of want to get through all the days where you have to work. But it is something you can do if you want to delay your point of no return. But yeah, it does uniquely mean though, with a Mark when it is there at 9 AM, with how every day starts, we can't actually really walk to the harbour anymore. And I was complaining about it before. From the rest of the game, I believe, we'll never actually leave our house in the morning, because we'll start every day at the harbour instead. Of course, Ryo still goes to bed at home, and we'll see him waking up and stuff, but yeah, your day will no longer start as long as you're working at the harbour at home, which is, again, that routine I was talking about. When it breaks, there's something about it, and it leaves me, at least personally, a little bit unsettled, a bit weirded out. I'm not sure how else to describe it. But that said, are you still open? There's no way. I think I missed it.
It's closed.
Can I read that? Abe store to 7 PM, and that's the issue. All that effort, and I don't think I can get the cutscene, which is kind of a shame. 9 till 7, I don't think you can leave, because I think all the nightly cutscenes that you need to see in the harbour trigger after 7, which is a real big bummer, I'll admit. However, I don't want this to be all entirely in vain, so I say entirely in vain. I want to see if I can give Nozomi a ring though, because it's late at night, it's after work, and I've been saying I want to do for ages, and every other time I have, I've failed. So why don't we give her a ring? Because I feel as though you know, let's immerse ourselves a bit more. So it's 046822. So it's the same area code as before, so 046822. And we'll go from there. And when I say go from there, I mean I'm going to put in these numbers and I'm going to double check it just to make sure, because it's not as ingrained in my head like Master Chen's is. Okay, I see that once and it all comes rushing back. No, it's not that actually. It's going to push that 2 button. And I do wonder actually, it's just a little thing. I do wonder if because of disc 3's setup, if you can actually still get the Mr. Yukara Easter egg on this disc or not. Again, I imagine with a video like this, there'll be somebody really well informed on a lot of like Shenmue technicalities and stuff watching. So if you know, let me know. Question of the segment, we'll bring it back. Anyway, let's see. Is she in? Can we have a chat with her? I hope we can. Pretty please.
Yes, hello.
Hello, it's Ryo Hazuki.
Oh, yes. What is it?
Is Nozomi there?
No, she hasn't come home yet.
I see.
Is she
Should
ever
I have
home?
her call you when she gets home?
No, thank you.
All right, if you're sure.
Yes, sorry to bother you.
Don't mention it.
How late is the Zoe's flower shop open, man? I guess we can get home and we'll try again, as like an extra little thing. I know I can go straight to bed, but what's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that when I can try and hopefully get Nozomi to ring us? Because again, I'm not sure if we've missed a flag to start. Flag is in like marker in the game to have started this quest line. Like maybe, does it get blocked off if you don't ring her on a certain point? I don't know, but I want to try anyway. So help me, I shall try. Though that said, if the cat is here, I am actually going to give them one little extra thing for today. I'm just feeling a little bit... Oh! The box is gone. I'll admit that maybe wasn't the outcome I was expecting. I think you have to eat a bit more before the box disappears, right? What do I know? What do I know? Not much. Oh, I know plenty actually. I've probably yapped about like a billion different Shenmue facts at you guys, but you know what I mean. Under the hood, I'm kind of clueless. Now we can go and practice, but we're doing that on one of our lunch breaks, to be fair. Probably being the keyword, but yeah. Hazuki residence, let's get home and then... I know, is ringing Nozomi at 9:30 must surely be late enough in the game day, right, for her to be home? It must be. So I can understand not being able to ring Kobashi's at, say, is it Hirasaka Flowers or something? So I think it's one of those, or Harasaki Flowers. I don't think that's possible. Also, check it out. Can I look at this calendar? That calendar is accurate to the in-game date, which is cool. Let's go again, though. This one actually doesn't require, what's it called? Any, not only that, Ryo moves like lightning fast on this phone. I guess it's its home phone, so that does make sense, but sheesh. He's off. But yeah, I already have the phone number memorized. So I believe that by the time I'm finished inputting this, it should be 9:30, which, if she doesn't pick up, I'm giving up. I'm giving up on this girl, and Ryo, you should too. So 5508. Jeez. Hello. Actually seeing like the dial and stuff is helping me kind of remember which buttons to press in a weird roundabout way. But I'm going to wait for it to tick over and I'm going to press it. 3, 2, 1. And it is well past that middle. Let's go. If she's not at home now, draw will be on before. Where does this girl go?
Yes, hello.
Okay.
Hello, it's Ryo Hazuki.
Oh, we can't
yes.
skip this.
What is it?
Oh, I was trying
Sorry
to
to
press the
call so
button.
late. Is Nozomi there?
No, she hasn't come home yet.
Sorry, I didn't mean to whack my Dreamcast controller into the
when she gets home?
No,
the
thank
desk.
you.
Okay.
All right, if you're sure.
We got a call later. We got a call later. 9:30.
Don't mention it.
What? Is Nozomi ever home? Is this like I don't know? did we just imagine the fact that she actually has? I don't know. I am flabbergasted. Focus-san, where are you? I'm gonna come and annoy you.
Focus-san. Ryo-san, try and get home earlier, okay?
Yeah.
I got home at 9 o'clock. The audacity. The audacity. You're lucky I like you, Focus-san. Otherwise, I'd show you what I did to those sailors. But anyway, whew, feels short for this segment to be 45-ish minutes, but yeah, that's how it is. I guess I'm going to train some hand moves, because it's the only one I've not trained specifically, and I shall not train specific moves, because, I don't know, I just feel like it. Plus, I assume it's probably, you know, the better option. But let's save. Yes, so time check for anybody wondering. It's the 10th, so I'm recording this the day after the last one. It's 2:11, so early night for me in relevance to me recording all this. See you in the next bit, next part, where I guess we'll go have our first full day of work, which, yeah, it can get a little bit tedious moving crates back and forth, but I'm sure we'll find a way to make it fun, and I refuse to fast forward through it. Authentic Shenmue experience, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I'm going to send Ryo to bed, I'm going to send myself to bed. I said that last time as well, didn't I? Damn it. But yes, see you in the next segment where we are properly going to start our job at the harbour. Well, let's get back down to business then. Yes, we're back. It's actually been 3 weeks since that last cut just happened, which is weird to think. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll record this at some point, and then I just kind of put it off. But today is our first day at work. You ain't for notice, you know? Same waking up sequence, but
Morning. My new job starts today.
That they are, Ryo. Things are going to be a little bit different from here on out. So, I've got to try and gather info about the Mad Angels while working at the docks. Mad Angels, what kind of gang is it? I don't know. There's only one way to find out. And it's going to work. So, New Yokosuka Harbor, straight there. I don't even have to walk or take the bus. It's very generous. But if work starts at, what was it, 9 AM, 10 AM, then, Why are we here so early? Could it be to investigate, or is it for something else?
Good morning, everyone. Morning. Time for a daily warm-up race. You all do your best now.
Yeah!
Like always, 3 laps to the finish. Everybody ready? And don't go wrecking the forklifts, or the formula have your ass.
Yeah!
Well,
on your mark, almost time to go.
This could count as investigating.
Ready, go!
And we're off. Okay, so yes, these happen every day before you start work, and they're very silly. They're very goofy. You can operate the forklift just like, yeah, but don't worry about it. I'm just gonna drive with my my thing up. But yes, this is a kind of a fun way that you can learn the controls before you get to work, before there's real money on the line. The issue is, it's not really an issue, but let's just say I really want to try and get rank 1 because you'll find out why in just a little bit. But we're gonna make sure we can follow the route. They do like to shake it up, at least I think they do. Or is it the same every day? I don't know. That's the issue. Is this much a revisit for this game, or is it like maybe for you watching? Or maybe you've never seen the game before, in which case you're experiencing it for the first time on the Noramic YouTube channel, which, you know what, we win these. Saying that like, what, over 10 hours deep into this video as well, but the boy stands. But yes, so I would like to get first, just for sheer bragging rights. So there's no other reason. I want to make sure I've still got it. Again, this game is entirely played with the D-pad. You cannot use an analogs. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you could. So apparently, especially when you're in a forklift, you can in fact use. Huh. Well, I just learned something. I hope one of you guys just learned something. And this controls way smoother as well. Of course, at this point, if you're quite deep into the game, you may realize, actually, maybe. Okay, guys, I know I said I wanted first. Okay, I was joking. Okay, I want to get every position if I can. I got 5 days of work. I got 5 races. I'm gonna make it happen. But what was I saying? Yeah, no, I guess I played the most of this game with the analog, not analog stick, the you know, the D-pad. So it's like, I really wouldn't expect it to, you know what I mean? To randomly be like, yeah, you can use it for this one, why not? But hey, listen, we win these, we move. We are currently in 3rd, but, again, I would like to make it a bit better in terms of placement. Thankfully, we can cut this corner. Maybe there are some things that, for whichever reason, the AI just isn't programmed to take, which we are going to use to our advantage. Now, okay, that lap was a bit slower. Number 1, okay, he's down in front. That's fine, that's fine. It's the 3rd lap, we're just not going to crash. And we're going to catch him. Again, if we take corners tight, we obviously run the risk of, you know, crashing. Also, this evil thing here, I don't know what it is. Like a random thing in the floor. I'm sure it has a real purpose in harbors around the world. Honestly, evil, heinous thing. Installed by Landy himself. The amount of times I've got stuck on that anytime I've replayed this game is, well, listen, okay. Numbers don't matter, you just have to know it's more than once. But anyway, let's get out of here again. I'll take 3rd. Again, I'll be back with a vengeance as long as I don't take 3 break between recording. I like to think I'll get more tapped into this as we go on. But yes, this hopefully is a nice taste for a forklift, and I hope you like it because yes, it doesn't just do the forklift race and then all of a sudden, oh well, you know, you're done with your day for the work. You just get to play fun, cool, and then you go, no, we have crates to move. We have crates to move, and crates we shall in fact move. But you know what? I'll take 3rd. I'll take 3rd. I will try and purposely get last next time, I think. I just can wait at the end. Because...
Oh man, so close, you almost had it.
You sound so genuine.
Here's your prize.
That's right, this is the real reason. Forklift number 3, because I placed 3rd, get it? So, there's a different capsule toy you can get for... Let's get cracking indeed. But there is a different capsule toy you can get for every single position you place in that race. And as I've established in Shenmue 2, they do allow you to sell on your collection of capsule toys, and I believe...
From today,
I'll do my best.
Time to get to work. Move these crates with the forklift.
You can sell them.
Warehouse number 18.
As a step, I mean.
Here's the route map.
Thank you.
The quota's written on the map. Read it carefully. If you exceed quota, you'll get a raise.
I like raises.
Just be sure you don't break anything. Okay?
Well, so I think there was a button to pull up the map. but we're kind of just left to our own devices now. Nobody's really going to bother us. So I can press help, and no, one of you brings up the map. That's who brings up the map. It's the X button. So we're here. I'm just going to bring it around the corner into Warehouse 18. If you're thinking that is deceptively simple, you are correct. Okay, well for most people, it's not deceptively simple. For us, okay, this is our first proper day. I appreciate them at least putting it in first person, but yeah, this is just around the corner. It's your first proper full day, so they don't want to overwhelm you too much, I imagine, but like seriously, those they almost look like periscopes. They're a nightmare, man, I'm telling you, but listen, fun the fact actually, I am currently taking driving lessons to become a driver, so listen, I gotta make sure that, you know, my turning angle is correct. I gotta make sure Ryo's abiding by the highway code, you know? It's like, bro is booking his theories. So I want to try and align these correctly, though. I think I said yesterday, but whatchamacallit my word for the day or something? I don't know, my action that I appears to be banging into everything with this forklift. Point stands, hello cats. No, that wasn't my point. What I was actually trying to say is that, yeah, I'm currently trying to learn how to drive. And I kind of suck at driving. But in Shenmue especially, one of the things that always winds me up when I'm doing the crate job is, of course, I want to fit as many crates in as I can, because, you know, if I move 10 crates, mind, this is crate 2, I'm already 20% of the way done. It's like, calm down, New Yokosuka Harbor, there's a new kid on the block, and it's me. But I always manage to, like, arrange them in such a way where, like, that, for instance, you see how it's slightly offset? And that can add up. That slight offset means you can, like, just not squeeze in, like, one final crate, and that adds up, you know, because I would like to fit them all in, because I get paid per crate, which, you know, I'm pretty sure is illegal nowadays, but you know. Is it? Yeah. I imagine countries that have a minimum hourly wage probably would make getting paid by the crate illegal. It was a different time. I also believe they made vaporizing men into mist illegal, but that isn't stopping Ryo, okay? Listen, he's got to get rid of Landy somehow. He's talking about kung fu moves. It's like, bro, just drive into him with a forklift and he'll cease to be. Like, seriously, no remorse. He's just honking his stupid, silly little horn. He's backing into as many crates as possible. He's living the dream. Yeah, if you press upwards on the D-pad, there is a little honk. But yes, so we can get into with this though. It's crate number 3, and again, we should be blitzing through this soon. They give you a bit more space than you would otherwise need, which is nice. That won't stop me from stacking them in such like an efficiently or abhorrent way. Like, we're 3 crates deep, and I'm already impressed that I've not managed to stack one diagonally. And if you're wondering how that's possible, don't worry. There's more of this left to do yet. Okay, for crate number 4, I'm gonna live life on the edge. I'm gonna take this one. Reason is I can't be bothered to line up for that other one that's on the floor. It's like, I can take what you can get done. There is a lunch break, which is, I'm trying to think, I think it's 8 real life minutes you get on your lunch break, which is nice. I'll tell you, back when I first played Shenmue, I did not understand, okay, the joy of having a break at work. Now I do, okay, we're gonna make sure we do some stuff with that break. Because there's things you can do. Again, I've kind of been around the harbor as a free man. Oh, okay, he just appeared out of nowhere, officer, I swear. Well, as I was saying, though, no, I didn't mean to do that, no, okay, foiled again. I think lunchtime's at 12 anyway, so, it's 12 till 2, isn't it? 1 till 3? We'll find out. It's probably in 4 minutes. One point you get like a comically long 2-hour break. So if you got like a half-an-hour break, which is what I get at my place of work, it would be over in about 2 minutes, which is I mean, I guess sometimes it feels like that, but if you use Suzuki, you don't have to put that in the game, right? I understand you're going for realism, but still. Hello, if I've done those, we're already halfway over quota. In fact, well, towards quota. And I reckon if we just get that 11th crate down, we get our rate bumped up, which is nice because it means we can spend it on things. Again, we can do things on lunch break. We can do things in the evening once we're done with that job. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, it's my first. This is the one time I usually jokingly say this at work. If I get something wrong, I just say, "Oh, it's my first day. It's my first day." And everybody knows I'm doing things. I've been there like 6 months. This is the one time I'm playing the game I can actually say, "Yeah, it's my first day." It's not my first day, but in Shenmue, well, yes, this is my first day, so I can excuse everything with my favorite excuse. My sake on being blaming the current hot weather. I'm recording this episode after UK's had a little bit of a heat wave the last couple of days, and I'm telling you that heat got blamed for so much stuff that was completely unrelated. It was crazy. Customer going crazy? No. It was the heat. The heat made him do it. The post office systems being down? The heat made him do it. Us being out of bags of ice? Okay, that was the heat, to be fair. Point stands. I think we're coming up on... I was going to say I think we're coming up on the lunch break, and I've just looked in like only a minute's past. Like, oh, damn. It's like, I don't understand, I worked an 8-hour shift today. The last thing I needed is to be clock watching off shift. Oh, well, this is how it is. But yeah, I quite enjoy Claw Quest though. They're definitely an iconic element of Shenmue, that's for sure. I honestly quite enjoy it. Some of the routes get a bit more interesting as the days go along, but so do your quotas, so you have to kind of strike an interesting balancing act between, okay, there are certain cutscenes I will need to trigger at certain times, as well. So you got a weird way of doing things, because you can try and trigger the cutscenes, just guarantee. I've already said that you can kind of accidentally avoid triggering them and just get stuck infinitely lurking. Which will work out for us in our Mr. Sega Easter egg. Granted, I don't think we can do that, but at least one of them flies on the raffle, which is something. It's an investment in our future, you could say. Because obviously, I mean, Shenmue 2, we're gonna... It's like, yeah, we got our prized capsule toy collection. What are we doing in Shenmue 2? Selling it all. As Yu Suzuki intended, okay? Famous interview before the game started. Sell all your capsule toys, you won't regret it. It's direct quote. I'm hootering, hollering. Can I blame the heat for this? I'm gonna blame the heat for this. It's also my first day. Well, that's dangerous, actually. Don't let me start combining excuses. It's a dangerous and slippery slope, indeed. And we've got just about a minute left. We've already hit quota by lunchtime, though, which is nice. I'm going to just mention, of those unaware, yes, in Shenmue 3 you can actually do a forklift job as well. Which, should I do one of these for Shenmue 3? I think I've flirted with the idea of doing one of these for Shenmue 3 Enhanced, should this one be received, at least on average. Yeah, in Shenmue 3 you can do a forklift job, but I never think I actually did the forklift job, or I did it once, I don't remember it. And I'm tempted to, because in Shenmue 3, as with any Shenmue game, you gotta use money, Yu Suzuki and his reels, and I'm telling you, it's like, yeah, if you're broke, you gotta fix that, so maybe I'll do a little bit of forklifting in Shenmue 3. We will see. That or I'll stick to my other favourite things in that game, but we can discuss that at a later time when we're actually there. For now, we're still in 1999, that game doesn't exist for another 20 years. And you know what? That's fine. Even Ryo doesn't think he's gonna, go to China at this point. He's just working a job, he's here for information, Life's good, life's chill. For Ryo, he does not care. I care, though, that I can whack this crate down before the lunch bell goes, because otherwise, if it sounds, I am gonna look really stupid and not have this crate on my forklift when I come back, and I will be very sad indeed. And I've just managed to get caught. Just go down. No. Son of a gun.
Lunchtime, eh?
Ryo, it's fine. Listen, I'm usually against unpaid overtime. 20 seconds is 20 seconds. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's go and inspect things. There you go, Scar. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's crack-a-lacking. Let's go ask some people some things. And watch some cutscenes as well. Oh.
Hey, my lunch! You ratted us out, didn't you?
Are you one of Chen's men?
I don't know any Chen. Oh, really? I don't know. Oh.
Hey, quit lying! Yeah! Cut it out!
What? Who's this twin?
We're gonna teach you a lesson!
I'm gonna teach you how good I am with my kicking moves. Okay, well, what moves was I getting into the rhythm of using? I don't know. Okay, trying to do those backwards moves ain't working. Okay, if in doubt, commit to moves that I know better. I don't think you understand. I've mentioned previously, actually, this is the benefit of having a 3-week gap between me recording any Shenmue, was that I can actually come in with some more interesting stuff. Oh, what the? Okay, I've not seen that before. Whoa! That was cool. No, you don't. Yeah. You thought I'd forgotten my elbow assault? No, I would never. Okay, wait. Ooh! Okay, that big like whole arm move. I kind of like that, actually. I'm kind of living for it. Okay, that felt like a finisher. Okay, it is a finisher. Okay, I don't know how much health he's on, because that's one of the things. It's the fun mystery of Shenmue. How much health do my enemies have? I don't know. None now, apparently. Bit of rust, but it's fine. We shook it off. Still first try.
This.
Thank you, Dio.
Who were they?
They were the Mad Angels.
Why are the Mad Angels picking on you?
They seem to think I'm working with one of their enemies. Somebody called Chen, but I don't know him.
Master Chin, and the Mad Angels.
Well, I think that's our cutscene for the day. I think we can now progress on to day 2 of work. Thankfully it's scripted. Hello Goro, I'll come and pest you in a minute. But Master Chen and the Mad Angels arrivals, where are the Mad Angels? I don't know. I'm gonna ask my trusted informant. I am sure he'll like very casually about the entire topic.
Goro.
What's grooving, bro?
I would die for this man.
The Mad Angels?
Oh yeah. Working hard, eh, bro?
I'm always working hard, bro.
Don't you know, bro?
You don't say that name so loud.
Why not?
Top 5 lines in this entire game.
You know about the Mad Angels?
I think we've already had this conversation as well, but it just...
Bro, didn't I ask you not to say that so loud?
Love how he says loud.
It's taboo around here.
Okay.
Why?
I ain't privy to say. I don't know what you're trying to find out about, but I wouldn't be as indiscreet as you're being if I's you.
Honestly, he's like the modern Shakespeare. I'm gonna leave him be. Oh, does Ryo always do that to people he knows? I imagine he must, right? He must. And how you doing, Mark? Are you recovered? I hope you're recovered.
Mark.
Hey, Dio.
I didn't know you could find him here.
How you liking work?
It's okay, I suppose.
Well, I expect a lot from you, Dio.
Right. I'll do my best.
Dio, you got any brothers or sisters?
Can we not talk about how, like, we're just beaten up?
I don't really have a family anymore.
Oh.
Sorry to hear that.
Okay, well, thank you, Mark. I appreciate it. Thankfully, I did not get run over by that forklift. If I did, I would have faded into mist, as we know. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, in one of the previous segments of this, I mean, of course, it's one long video for you all, I'm not going to do some capsule plays whilst I'm going to invest in my future, bro. As I was saying. Yeah, so, in one of the previous parts of this, or segments, I mentioned a speedrun of somebody doing a simultaneous speedrun of Shenmue 1 and Shenmue 2, and it's called the Shenmue Race. I actually watched the Games Done Quick, like, kind of VOD of somebody speedrunning through Shenmue 2. Turned out to be the same person. And yeah, I actually ended up watching a decent chunk of that, which is very interesting. You know, we're gonna go on the... Yeah, we're gonna get some stupid car stuff. But I actually ended up watching the speedrun of Shenmue 2 from the same person that did the Shenmue Race, which is quite interesting. And the cool thing with that, right, is the move I always like to default to, and I never realized this was the case, is the elbow assault, right? Turns out in the Shenmue speedrun, you go all in on the elbow assault.
This is cool.
No, that's what I thought when I found that fact out, Ryo. Delivery moped. We're gonna open 5.
I should try again.
Like, I could play darts, don't get me wrong, but like, we could have had our cutscene for lunchtime, so let the boy go and gamble. Let the boy gamble. Something new again. This is what we want. Again, these will sell for way more than what we spend for them currently.
It's the same one.
Oh, it's fine, Ryo. I don't think you understand just how much this will benefit me when we move across to the sequel.
Maybe I should get another.
Also, in other developments since the last segment I recorded, you know that copy with the English dub that I was on the fence about getting for my Dreamcast, so I could play it on my Dreamcast? What? I found one. And I may have ordered it anyway. It's just like a thing.
Hey, what's this?
It's that pink car, Ryo. But yeah, I've ordered it because I want it to be like a cool thing anyway. But I will still put it out to you guys once this video has been released for a while to see what's the general gauge is. But I've ordered it, so it is due to arrive. So if, say for the first 24 hours of this video, being up, everybody finishes watching it and immediately comments, and this is me assuming this video is going to pop off and do crazy, everybody comments, "Oh yeah, bro.
This is cool."
Which is speaking like Goro, they're like, oh yeah, bro. If I's you, I'm playing the English dub, bro.
Maybe I should get another.
In that exact intonation, you know, I can do that because I will have it. And if everybody says, nah, play the Japanese dub, but play the Xbox version, I can be okay. I'm gonna play it in English on my Dreamcast some other time. We're getting all the unique ones, by the way. Only one duplicate. Don't mind if I do. Wagon 3. Well,
maybe I should get another.
Ryo, you have a problem, but I
pass.
respect it. Don't stop until you've had enough, and we have. Right, how about you? How about you, lady? Are you doing good? Do you know anything?
Excuse me.
Yes? What is it?
Gang activity.
Do you know anything about the Mad Angels?
Hey! Watch what you say!
Oh, she does.
Don't talk about them so loudly.
Okay.
Does she know Goro? I think she's getting her lines from Goro. I have this feeling, and I'm not sure though. Who's to say? Who's to say? Regardless, jeez, I'm going for 20 minutes already. Dang. Yeah, I'm going straight to bed after this. So it is how it is. But seriously, that's flown by. Though our lunch break is about to end very tragically. What's more tragic is actually fun Shenmue fact. You can go into Warehouse 18 when you want. We could go and train. Like I've got a minute until my lunch break ends, but. Fun fact, right? You can wander into Warehouse 18, and you ain't noticed today. I was moving crates in lo and behold, that's the consequences of my actions. I've actually stacked these relatively straight, all things considered. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can do that for every warehouse, but I know for Warehouse 18, there's some weird flag that triggers it, but you can go and practice in there. That door's like perpetually open. But let's listen. I kind of want to delay going back to work, so I'm just going to start speaking to Tom. And hope he, like, saves me from having to go move more crate. Oh, your hair. I saw his hair manifest in real time. Or his luscious locks, they...
Tom.
Hi, Ryo.
Hi, Ryo. How you doing?
I've got something to ask you. Do you know anything about the Mad Angels?
Yeah.
Ryo? You in trouble with them?
They're in trouble with me.
I'm just trying to find out about them.
No, man. Do not go and get mixed up with them. They're killers.
I mean, I know, so am I. I'll just wait until you're done speaking to them, fair enough.
It's already this late?
I know. I was trying to delay it, but, it's fine. We're gonna go back to my... it's the fact... I understand why some people dislike this part of the game. I personally just find it immensely funny when they're like, yeah, no, you had your free time. I'm sure you went and learned something just then.
Warehouse number 18.
Now clock back in. It's like, actually, did that crate I was carrying before get just entirely deleted? Like, I'm still annoyed by that. I'm gonna wake up in the morning and I'm still going to be annoyed by that. It's like, bro, he was literally there. And then Ryo decided, actually, I think I will phase into this wall and just, I'm just gonna hug it for as long as possible until I time out and go for my lunch break. Like, he's a menace, this boy, I'm telling you. I guess this is not even put on the ground. I mean, we know we were just in here, but look. Regardless, the thing is, I don't think I've ever actually 100%ed an in-game forklift date, which, again, is probably the dumbest thing to want to do. Like, it's kind of just time-gated, I think, but I want to know what happens if I put all my crates in there. Like, did they let me leave? Can I go home early? This is... I don't know. We're just going to end up spending it on capsule toys, which... Listen, okay, wise investment for the second game, because it saves me from having to get to one. Wait, that's the thing. Currently, we've committed to having very few cuts, right? There's one part in the second game where I'll admit, and I did this in the Let's Play the second game as well, but I saved and reset a lot to maybe possibly try and get some money on an RNG-decided wedding minigame. They might be thinking, okay, what's the big hubbub? I might be able to avoid that general humiliation if I buy enough capsule toys and just have them on the hand to sell. And I'm sure some of you will know exactly what part of Shenmue 2 I'm talking about. It's like, it's well timed, is all I'll say. I don't mind it too much compared to, say, 3 has a summer segment as well. In fact, every Shenmue game has like a point where you have to earn up a certain amount of money doing various activities in order to do something. Shenmue 1's just the least in your face about it because it's like, it basically just point blank sits you down. It's like, you're getting a job. You're going to move crates on this forklift and that's how you get your money. Whereas the other ones kind of make you go out and do different activities. Shenmue 3's got like its herb collecting, it's got its gambling, Shenmue 2's got its kind of street fights and its gambling, among other things. And the one I would use obviously is, I wonder if can they run Goro over? I know it'd be mean, but sorry, just like sometimes you have to let the like intrusive thoughts win. It's like, listen, that's my bro, right? And I'm not gonna pretend that that's not my bro, but like, are you really Rose if you've never ran each other over in a forklift? Like, Goro, come over here. Psst, psst, psst. I know where you are. No. Listen, I know I'm going the wrong way. Let me have this.
What?
I refuse. No, welcome to prison. Welcome to prison. Welcome to prison, bro. Okay, prison has apparently taken my brakes away. Wait. What? Oh my god. This is the most advanced AI program of all time. He just turned around. He's like, don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. I'm literally going to walk it off. Watch how it's done. I could never fault Goro, man. Alright, regardless, let's clock back in. Let's go move some more crates. Because I have more crates to move. Who would have thought? Not me, that's who. But let's see. They're getting harder to line up straight now, but I'm determined. I got 6 left to do, and I finish, I believe, at 5. So I'm doing the math in my head. There is no way I have 8 minutes left of this, right? Obviously, I know this is the introductory day. They're expecting you to, like, break a billion crates. Not break, you know, I mean, they're expecting you to click out of bounds. No, nothing about what you're doing. Smashing everything. They're expecting you to be a bit rough, but there's no way I can actually finish this, right? Because what do I do? I guess I can follow Goro around and torment him. Well, that does sound like a good time. I mean, and also, there's way more spaces in the warehouse than I was giving myself credit for, so we can... I'm gonna say we can afford to get a little bit sloppy. Okay, my first playthrough, you know, version of me, he's coming out to play. Watch out. Oh. Somebody else is coming out to play as well. It's a cutscene.
Hey, boy. You working hard, eh?
Oh, hardly working. Alright, guys.
You ain't paid your insurance. That ain't right. Law of the harbor dictates all rookies gotta pay insurance. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think they know that I just, like, emaciated 2 members of their gang less than, like, 2 in-game hours ago?
Now.
Or do they not know?
You guys mad angels?
Defiance ain't a good idea. You don't pay up, boy, I'm gonna kick your ass.
No way.
Okay. Let's prove I'm not absolutely chopped at combat.
Regret that decision.
Okay, listen. One of us will.
Let's get him!
One of us will, and the narrative will only make sure one of us will. This isn't like the chai fight where you can just lose it. Let's do a bit of a spin. Let's do it. No. That's what we're trying to do. It's like, okay, a bit of this, a bit of that. Okay, seriously? No, okay. That's more like, oh.
Damn it!
Oh, they died the first time I hit them.
No!
Hey, wait!
There's like no emotion on Ryo's face. He doesn't even seem genuinely mad, and they're terrified. That normally doesn't happen, but if you're really good at the combat in this game, it can, which is just a little peek into how good I am, clearly. Let's get a move on. Oh, also my Shenmue dojo badge arrived. That's something else I've been yapping on about, and yes, I have it. It's very cool. It's very shiny. Even to stick with it as well. So shout out to I'm not sure which. I assume it was James inside the map that was doing it. I don't know why. I'm just going to assume, and I apologize if my assumption is wrong. It's seriously a very cool badge. Shout out to anybody who's like involved in designing or shipping or anything like that. But it was very neat. It's very cool. Like, sticker as well. It's like that's like a bonus. Like maybe I'm gonna look on the page after I'm done with this bit, and it just says plain as day. Yeah, you get a sticker as well. If you missed this part, you are very foolish. But it's like, I'll take a free Shenmue dojo sticker. I'll find space for it on my wardrobe, which is just progressively being taken over by more and more stickers. It's like, it's been like a year, and like half that thing is covered. But you know what, it's good, and it can join the ranks. Okay, I'll find a good spot for it, I'll whack it on. Will I remember to edit it in? If I say I will now, no. I'm gonna be honest. If this was a regular video, I would have put a little screenshot of it on my wardrobe on. The issue is that this is one part of a video that's probably gonna be way past YouTube's normal upload recommendation, so yeah. So I can say, yeah, it's 29 minutes into this part I'm currently recording. Where that fits in the final timeline, or if I remember it after I finish recording the rest of the game, just Bet's point to know. Bet, how you doing, lady?
What?
No? Okay, she's like Goro, she's indestructible. You cannot get in the way of that lady and her clipboard. It's the same cat wandering around. This cat's here willingly, and it's not here for revenge or anything, it's just purely here for the love of the game. It's like, I like him, he can stay. I don't think it's my decision. But I mean, to be fair, Ryo Hazuki does run these streets, so maybe it is. Maybe okay, seriously, it's a problem. Ryo, I understand it's your first day on the job, but walk in, okay? Walk in, I want to get paid. I will admit the no jump cuts bit is of this entire thing, or at least no major ones, is really starting to dig in now because it's like this. I'm aware for a YouTube audience you could absolutely get away with trimming this segment, but so help me God. And it's like, nah, I'm getting the authentic Shenmue experience, and the authentic Shenmue experience involves moving quite a lot of crates. And you're investing gets to do it all over again tomorrow. But at least we get paid for it, and we can spend it very irresponsibly indeed. Is there any... I'm trying to metagame it. Is there any other reason for me to hold on to money for the rest of the game, or am I kind of chilling? Barring Hong Kong. Honestly, no. Like, it's not like I can reasonably, in a day, buy enough capsule toys or anything else to, like, wipe out my chance of being able to pay to go to Hong Kong and start the second game. So, yeah, we're kind of chilling. I mean, I'm done, so that's cool. I'm actually going to get paid. Goro, a resident of the harbor, you don't understand. I'm finished the work for the day and I have a forklift and I am not afraid to use it. Actually, can I leave? Is that allowed?
Forklifts aren't allowed in here.
Do you mind? Okay, fine. Fine. I'll leave. I'll go elsewhere. I'm not sure where elsewhere exists. Let's see, how far can I wander off track with this forklift? Like, I'm nowhere near where I'm meant to be currently. Like, let's go check out, what is Mai doing at the lunch stand? Okay. And it is not expecting me to come this way. Like, usually this game's quite good for popping, but now everybody's like flickering in and out. It's like, what? You're not meant to be here? Plus, the game world does still keep going because you could just be here on a game day where you're not working. Say you take a bit longer to get this bit than me. How about you? Do you have anything for me?
Not this way. Go on back.
I'm on the opposite end of the harbor, bro. I'm going on an adventure. Anybody chilling out here? Never know for my sister? No? Okay. Okay, that's fine. In case you know, in case she needed reminding who's in charge in this harbor, okay? Like, yeah, I get there's an entire organized gang, okay, but I got a forklift that I can, like, drive questionably at best. And I intend to be a menace with it. I have 2 minutes left of my forklift. What do I want to do? Should we run Goro over again? I'm gonna run Goro over again. Also, if any Shenmue experts know why it lags specifically when you go through that, like, tiny little corridor there, please let me know. I'm greatly curious. Bro. Everybody today here is in... What are you doing? What are you doing? Get back to work. Get back to... What are you doing? What? Oh! I have a prisoner. You're mine. That's cool. Don't mind me. You can say that. I'm gonna check my map. I don't know why Mark gave it me rotated practically upside down. Why do you give us a compass as well? You know, that's very cool of him. Oh, okay, my prisoner has escaped. My evil plans have been foiled again. Damn it. Alright, seriously, where are you, Goro? Goro, is it so wrong? Bro, real bros hit each other with the forklift at full speed. I'm just saying, if you don't appear and let me do it, we're not real bros anymore. I don't make the rules. Okay, well, I kind of did make that roll up just now, but the point stands. Where are you? Where are you? Where's my bro? Wait, seriously, where is he? He walked... There you are. Oh. You fool. You thought you could escape me? No. Nah, how you doing? Can I speak to you? No, can I... This kind of bullying. It's like, yeah, we're just bullying the local pop. Wait, wait, if I keep doing... I'm actually pushing him. I wonder if I could push him out of bounds. Well, it seems like the best I can do to nudge him is kind of reverse this way. What if I reverse this way? Is that... Is he going to try and get back on path? Oh, he does. But what if he didn't? What if we... No. We have signs to be conducting, me and you, Goro. We have... Okay, Goro's not a fan of science much, I see. There is no way that's where he's meant to usually be walking. I'm sure the game will try and find a way to correct it, but... Listen, they're going to give me more crates tomorrow, man. Look in Ryo's eyes and tell me that is not a man who wishes he had more stuff to do. Anyway, 501. Ooh. Again, so this day's probably going to be quite a short one, to be fair. Depending on if I remember what I meant to do here. But first, we get paid.
Good job. Here's today's pay.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
You met quota, son. So starting tomorrow, you'll get a 50 yen raise. That'll be 350 yen per crate.
That's like 3 cokes and a half.
Keep up the good work.
Yes, thank you very much.
And then we lift. So yeah, tomorrow if we get to deliver everything, it goes a bit crazy, and a bit more crazy, and a bit more crazy, and a bit more crazy. But oh! You see?
Hats off to the hard-working man!
Goro, you know more than anyone I was not hard-working.
You said you knew a lot about the harbor.
Right on, my man!
From the perfect mugging locale to the best spot to take a leak. This
Perfect, I was wondering.
Goro knows it all.
So you know about the Mad Angels?
Speaking of taking a leak.
Not so fast.
Oh, man. Must have had me a bad egg this morning. Gotta hit the can, my man. Oh, hope I can make it in time. Oh.
So you know about them?
Bro, that name. Please don't say it so loud.
Why not?
You get yourself fed to the fishes for talking about them, man. It's taboo around here. There's a rumor about some loudmouth kid who got himself concrete boots for talking.
No way.
Well, bro, I'm out of here. See you around.
Yeah, later.
I'm sorry, that music and that character for that scene, like, it starts off and it fits. It's like, okay, I won't speak to you again, Goro, because I think he just has the same way. I'm gonna have a drink while it's just something that, like, yes, the guy got concrete boots for talking too loudly about them, and it's just Goro's theme playing loudly as he runs around, like, the nearby area. It's unintentionally funny, and that's the thing. I like to have a chuckle at Shenmue's expense. Because it's fun. I still argue it's a very, very, very good game. But, seriously, it's like, what were they doing to Goro's voice actor in that booth? Because that is the vocal performance of a lifetime. Also, he said loud normally. It's like, no, you don't say it loud, you say it loud! Like, it's a 15 unnecessary O's in the pronunciation, or we aren't taking it. But,
good.
It is not a winner, tragically. What do I want to do? Because I can't leave until 7 PM in game time, so... On the one hand, I could go and speak to people and learn things and, you know, engage. In fact, I will. Okay, you're bold, you'll know things, right?
Excuse me?
Huh? Hey, it's that rookie.
Oh, you know me.
Hey, rookie. Good job. Oh, I'm dog tired today. You'll get used to it real quick.
I see. Does the balding come with part of the job? Is that part of getting used to it, or is that just a, you know, genetics thing? Okay, regardless, let's do I feel like going against capsule toys? I mean, I could go play darts. I think I have to wait until I think the first cutscene, because again, as I kind of said, these days they're kind of structured in what you need to do in order for the game allows you to head home. I think I have to wait until after 7 PM. So what I'm gonna do, you might need a wisdom because I got a couple minutes, is I'm gonna pop back in here. I'm going to grab one capsule toy, and I want to try and play darts. Because I suck at darts. And I want to try and fix that. Because I can play Neo darts, which I'm not fully sure what that is, or I can play regular darts, which is like, in real life, this is a fun dynamic fact for you.
I love this.
If I was put in a Saw movie, and my only way to escape death was to play a good game of darts, with the loosest definition of good known to man, you're going to be finding me like Ryo Hazuki, okay? I'll be 6 feet under instantaneously.
Hey, what's this?
I think that's a truck. And it says... Ten Risu, I think? Those characters spell out? Tenrisu? Maybe they move tennis goods, I don't know.
Maybe I should get another.
No, we said just one, and you're gonna...
Changed my mind.
You gotta learn constraint, Ryo. Okay, we know what's great. Well, I will try Neo darts. I don't think I've ever actually touched this machine, but that won't stop me now.
Darts. One game, 100 yen.
Kind of looks like the darts from Persona 5. Which, granted, I am quite good at. I've played a lot less like actual darts. But hey, it is how it is. Let's see. High score's 50, so I should be fine to beat it. I know that isn't the arcade, but I could swear if you get high scores on some of these machines, they give you a... Ryo, what are we doing? That is... Oh my word!
No good.
Ryo, you're just driving a forklift. You cannot... Okay. Okay.
I'm getting it.
That's 50, right? Okay, well, new high score, don't mind if I do. Okay, so I think I know roughly. If yeah.
So close.
So he throws slightly down where he's aiming at a certain point. So right now that should go about... Ooh.
I'm getting it.
I did not expect that, but again, 50 is better than nothing.
This is it.
Okay, why they gave him 4 darts, I don't know. But that's gonna probably...
Alright!
Is that 100? That has to be, right? No, I'll take 250. If anything was gonna get me...
Game over.
Every capsule toy for my efforts, then
That's
surely that would.
now.
Yeah, I know in the arcade you can win them. But then there's just regular darts, which... I
End
imagine
game,
he's
100
moving
yen.
his hand the same way. It's like... Real, even when I'm in the pub and I'm subbing in for somebody who doesn't want to play
play it
around at
once.
darts, my hand is steadier than that. maybe I don't know, maybe his arms aren't working properly after driving a forklift for like 6 hours straight. Who knows? Still, 77's the one to beat, and I have an audience. Okay. Let's see. So I can't really control where he's going. I just have to wait for him to be in a rough position, and then what? That should.
No good.
Yeah, I noticed, bro. On the time bonus as well. I forget that. So he always throws down. So I'll take 17. My score's 77. I'm gonna have to have another go at this. I'm sorry, I'm getting whooped. So let's go. Just whenever you're ready, bro. Okay, that. Oh!
No good.
Okay, getting at that 20 wedge is probably the easiest way to guarantee a decent score, but 44 is... Oh, yeah, no, we just keep going, bro. We just keep going. Don't worry about it. Okay, can I... Okay. He's... Again, if you're going south, Ryo, I'm not gonna throw. I don't think... Is there... I'm gonna... I can't... I was gonna say I'm gonna pause and see what there is.
So close.
Okay, I'll take a 12. Oh, there's literally no controls. It's just press A to throw and you think you've done it well enough.
Last one.
Okay, last one. If I'm clever about this and I just get it to land on literally anything.
No good.
What the? Whoa! Sorry, there's a massive moth in my room. Whoa! Whoa!
No more darts.
Motherfucker, the darts gameplay isn't that impressive. Why are you in here? Oh, fucking hell, that's massive. That's huge. On the bright side...
Maybe I'll play some more.
Now I have an audience in 2 ways. I have a very big moth, which I'll admit, it's fine. It's fine. If anything, my fight or flight response might be better at Shenmue dolls. Let's go. It's so big. Okay, we're gonna walk in. How you doing, bro? How we doing? Jazzy music, no man, seriously. Can I open my window? Can I leave? Oh, wait. No, cause I'm playing Shenmue. Bro.
Hey, not too bad.
Oh, my eyes are not a light. I understand. I'm not gonna make the light leave my eyes. This moth doesn't approach me. Okay, it's fine. Has the moth left? No. But I can't see it immediately, so... Oh!
Not bad.
777. No, that's double 17. You know, the locals at my local boy are really proud that I managed to somehow get the double and the triple space messed up. Regardless. Ooh!
Hey, not too bad.
Not too bad. I'll take 20 with 8 extra. That's new high score. And if anything was gonna give me a capsule toy, I imagine score of 100 or 200. And I'm gonna be delusional. And say, okay, time bonus is absolutely gonna do me out now. Come on, just randomly go really high.
No good.
I was hoping for triple 14. That's still over 100 though, with a bit more time bonus.
This is it.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I have to wait for him to say this is it before he whatchamacallit. He actually is on his last dart. Okay, seriously, he's like, come on, just go a bit more up. Go a bit more up, Ryo, please. Yes. Oh, I love you, Ryo.
So close.
I'll take 20. I guess I've got 2 seconds of time bonus, and I probably could have done well on like a 17 or something, but hey, high score second. Oh. No, it's fine, because I have story progress to be doing.
So close.
What do you mean so close? You just got... he just got 20 is what he scored. Okay. The moth is gone. The moth's locked in. The moth's like, bro, this
no good.
This Shenmue darts gameplay is crazy. I'm not going to upscrew your screen. I gotta know if he gets his high score. Okay. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's the way.
That's not triple 14 though, is it? No. Some points are points. That time bonus really does help out fill out the like the extra sort of... Oh, come on. That's going to be triple 5, right?
No good.
What do you mean no good? Oh, because it's 5. Again.
This is the last dart.
no pressure or anything. It's like I get an audience or something, and if I stop being good, the moth is going to return.
So close.
So again, literally on top of the last one. If I stop being good, the moth's gonna stop being locked in on watching me play, and then it's gonna stop moving again, and I don't want that.
Game over.
Okay, we're gonna quit. We're going to quit. It's always good to quit when you're ahead. I was in there 4 minutes longer than expected. But the authentic Shenmue experience continues, ladies and gentlemen. I guess you do only get capsule toys from setting high scores at the arcade. which is fair. But 7:40 p.m. Ooh, very spooky. I always like the harbour at night. There's just something about it, especially the Dreamcast lighting effects and stuff, and especially when it gets more sparsely populated. It's like it feels safe, but not like fully safe. So the homeless guy's gone. No, bring him back. Bring him back. I miss him already. What are you up to?
What is it?
Do you know anything about the Mad
Oh,
Angels?
I just wanted to talk.
Ah, those thugs, huh?
Do you know about them?
They
Yeah.
fight and mug people. Heard a rumor that they deal drugs, too. Maybe that punk who tried to mug me was one of the Mad Angels.
I mean, it's likely.
Maybe. Thanks.
Well, that's fine. I guess we'll keep on walking around, see what we can discover. Again, the issue is my memory's quite foggy. I know there's cutscenes, I know they can trigger in certain rough areas of the harbour. The question... I wish that was like intentionally poor timing, but no, we just strolled straight into that. And I believe there is a Guizhong waiting for us. The game to just briefly flash him on screen. Maybe the real Guizhong was the friends we made along the way?
Guizhong!
You never know when to give up, do you?
What do you want?
I'm here to teach you a new move.
Like, that'll be real helpful.
You couldn't even handle the Mad Angels, much less take on Landi.
Shut up! Look, I don't need your help.
Hey, fine by me, but it's wise to accept the goodwill of others. So, what'll it be? You want mine or not?
We are going to accept this, because I believe this is the cutscene that you need to get for the night
Well, if you're so eager
in order to
teach me.
leave.
Okay.
Even though you can just immediately decline
You
it.
could be more appreciative.
What you got for us, Guizhong?
First, I'll show you the form. Watch. One step back, shift your weight. While backing up, kick! This is called a swallow dive. Now you try it.
Okay. Sounds easy enough. Can we do it? So it's back and A at the same time. And if I have any issue with the Dreamcast video UI, you tell me what to press. In fact, you may have just heard it beep just then. In fact, it's telling me as well.
That's fine.
Which is very helpful.
I see you've learned the basic form.
I've got it now.
You have yet to master the move.
I mean, I guess I can keep
You
going.
should practice more.
I will actually. I never stick around to practice usually, but I'll admit
watch,
the rain.
so give it a try.
The rain kind of makes it a bit more aesthetic. Okay, so it's beeping at me anytime I get the move correct, which is like, I'm gonna hold up to the microphone. It's like, it's so
I
quiet.
think that's enough.
You know,
Still
I
want to
agree.
continue?
Nah, so that gives a bit more power though if I want to use that in combat.
No, that's enough.
That was a move I was trying to use and I was wondering why I
Keep
wasn't
in mind,
triggering.
you've only learned the basic form.
You've only learned the basic
To
form.
properly utilize this move, you'll need to
You're the one
practice.
who said you'd see me practice enough, Guizhong.
And
But I
apply
get it.
diligent training.
Imagine you could just master it in 5 kicks, that'd be crazy. We'll set up that to train tonight though. But ooh. I mean, now it's saying it's been mastered. You know, mixed signals from Guizhong, really. But he genuinely has missed the mixed signals, so half of the course.
Why teach me that move?
You're intent on going to Hong Kong, right?
Yeah.
Even knowing that you may die?
No matter what.
So I thought. If I were you, I'd do the same. That's why.
The rain is making this like evening extremely aesthetic, all things considered. That was a raw chance as well. But it is 9 PM in game now, so I believe it will let us go home, which is nice. But we're all done. I mean, I think you can leave from 7, as long as you trigger the correct cutscenes, but we're all done. The cat's not done though, the cat's gonna stay here overnight. It's not my problem though. Oh! Never mind. There's another one. Well, I mean, I'll take a 2-for-1 special. Oh.
Been waiting for you.
I was wondering what he was as well.
What are you doing here?
Wanna pay you back for helping me out. Teach you something useful. Suppose I show you rather than tell you. Let's see you try and punch me.
Okay.
Me? Punch you?
Even Ryo's in disbelief.
Quit your babbling and punch. You call that a punch? That'll be the famous Hazuki style.
How do you know the Hazuki style?
If you really want to know, give me your best shot.
Okay then, here we go. Why am I missing?
This was a real fight. I just crushed your throat.
How did you do that?
There's more to mastery than offense. Evasion without getting hit is an art in itself. My sensei used to call this move the shadow step.
Shadow step.
So, how about it, son? Wanna learn it?
Again, learning a new move whilst it's raining in game is just... The vibes are too good not to learn it.
Please teach me.
Of course, every little does help.
First off, show me that there basic Hazuki style stance.
Alright.
That ain't too bad. Now come and do what I do. Whilst ya step forward, pull your arms in a slide real quick. Once you slide up behind, cut a blow to the neck, like so. Now, start from your basic stance.
Okay, so I think it's forward Y and then X.
Move your weight forward one step only.
Oh, okay, they want me to learn it this way, okay. So I gotta add in every single button. So just this.
Something like that.
My VMU is beeping.
As you step forward, get ready to dodge and throw.
Ooh, dodge and throw. Okay,
now
so yeah,
your
it's
turn.
Y and B. Ooh. That is a move I have definitely not used before, but you know what?
Right, nice.
That is nice.
You're a quick study.
Thank you very much.
I mean, I'll admit the first time I tried to learn any move in this game back in the day.
How about a bit more practice?
It took me forever, and I don't know why. But I'll continue, sure. I'll do a couple
sure,
more.
Why not?
Again, I can help.
Well, I'ma watch ya. Go on and show me.
So I wonder if I can chain that with if I press X right afterwards.
Alright.
So a bit of this, bit of that. Nah. So, let's just keep going again, though. Yeah. And then he'll get back in position to do it again. Which I like. Yeah, see, Ryo can teleport, it's fine, don't worry about it. I'm probably gonna get teleported back home, though.
That enough for ya? Wanna keep going?
That VMU beeping will eventually get on my nerves, so I'll quit.
No, I think I'm alright.
That was cool, though.
Thank you for the instruction.
So, yeah, I just saw that you do face off with the Mad Angels tonight, but I guess... Huh, I don't know, I guess... No.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Perhaps we will.
Please wait. How do you know about the Hazuki style?
The Hazuki name's known amongst martial artists. The style of Iwao Hazuki is revered by many, including me. Quite popular in spite of being so young he was.
My father? If you knew that move, why not use it that day?
No sense in fighting. Sometimes a clean getaway is also victory. Ever need practice in the day, try warehouse number 4. Sometimes I'll be there myself. Be sure and practice daily.
Had the complete wrong warehouse in mind. I thought it was 18. Warehouse number 4. Well, you remember, man. We'll see the one we saw him getting thrown out of originally. I'm loving the raiding game. I mean, I always say I like this game's atmosphere, but damn, that hits. Row move, shadow step has been mastered. I believe you can chain that into other ones.
I should go home.
Yeah, I thought that, Ryo. So if he says that, I believe that's the game saying we've done everything we can do for today. Which is cool. I could have sworn that you do get into an encounter with the Mad Angels today, but apparently none. Now, oof. I got 3 minutes until I get auto-teleported. I guess I'll just go look for warehouse number 4, because there's no use in getting the bus, because I'll get back to Dobita basically bang on 11 o'clock, which is like, yeah... Actually, is it half 10 that curfew is? I don't know. Let's try and find warehouse number 4. Okay, you're number 1. Yes, this is Big Blue Door, warehouse monk by Goro. There's 5, there's 6, there's 7. Where is it? It's gonna be here somewhere, right? Here we are. That's number 2. Don't worry about me. I'll learn to count eventually. So it's in here. Oh,
it's closed.
That's probably because, like, the game is literally about to boot me back to my house. But you know what? Fair enough. Ine-san can complain all she likes. I was busy, okay? I was learning. I was connecting with the local community. We'll go with that one. But yeah, I guess we are coming up on...
It's getting really late.
I know. Oh, okay. I thought he was about to teleport me. He's like, no. I was gonna say, yeah, it is getting to the point where my recording time is getting towards an hour, so I imagine, you know, it probably is getting to that time in game as well. I guess, if in doubt, Ryo, I understand you're tired. I can't make the bus. There's no use in spending my yen to get the bus, because they'll get it for me automatically anyway. And even if I get to do a route, I'll just immediately be taken home automatically. So, have a Bell's coffee. It could be a winner. In fact, it is.
Great, I won.
So we can go to exchange that for some raffle prizes, which is nice. Not guaranteed though, which I'm still surprised by. I thought it was like a guaranteed like figurine or something like that, or a music tape. But apparently, alas, I was wrong. But anyway, I will do I want to set that kick move to train? Oh, the shadow step. First of all, I will use the kick move more. Very good if you want to take out multiple enemies. That if you want to like go back and kick. Again, especially in group combat, it is very good. How you doing? Oh my god, she's like moved from behind the counter. That's kind of benefit though. It's like even though the game would never reasonably expect you to be here this late, it's kind of cool that like you can still observe certain NPCs doing things. And that said, it is, I believe, a weekday in game. And oh, I'm not gonna feed the cat today. No, my plans are foiled. No, what are you doing? We off? I say we. You have to get the bus. I have the sheer disappointment of my state caretaker that will teleport me home instead. I mean, I don't know actually. I probably can't check my money, but how much money does Ryo have currently? 17,286. If I get teleported home, will that like avoid me spending yen to travel, or will it? What's it called? Will it just get deducted automatically? I don't know. We'll see. Because tomorrow it should, in theory, be 17 with a 0 for one. That was 170 means it's taking it for both ways. But let's get out of here. What? But oh, the bus has just been as well. I'll admit, that possibly wasn't my brightest move. Oh, and then this is just closed as well. Is 11:30 the curfew, or am I just dense? I don't know. I could swear 11 PM was the in-game curfew. I mean, I thought it was 10:30, then I thought it was 11, now I guess it's 11:30. Because there's no way it's midnight. Because the curfew doesn't stop existing, it's like the thing, it does. Oh, wait. Maybe it is a Saturday, because she was definitely here right before the thing. Let's get out of here. I say let's. Again, I guess it is a let's now, because I mean I am getting the bus. I could have totally gone and fed the cat now. Lessons learned for tomorrow. Yeah, lessons learned. Are you waiting for a taxi? Did you just like barely miss it? I I'm so confused. Can I end this part here? No, because future me's gonna start the recording with Ryo hitting the bed like he would anyway, so I can't awkwardly cut it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, let's talk to her anyway. I wonder if she's got anything different for us.
Whoa! Hey there, good looking.
Oh.
Nothing.
Doesn't change across any of the games. But yeah. Oh, I thought it was a bus then. Do I have anything interesting on me? I've got stab armored. Can I
this
learn
move
this?
looks difficult.
Oh. Couldn't look difficult. You just picked it up at like a natural. I guess we'll get the bus. I was really gonna say, yeah, there's no use in getting the bus. Like, my curfew's now. I can just teleport home. Says Ryo. I mean, oh no, we're in a cutscene. I guess it's not gonna delay it. And oh no, okay, it's more than 100 yen. They're proper scamming us. We're gonna pull in and go straight home. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. 11:50. Unless the game glitches and lets us stay out, in which case, you know what, sure, we'll go overtime. Let's find out, shall we? Are we gonna step on this bus and have Ryo check his watch and immediately decide it's time to go home? I put £5. I'm gonna bet £5 on yes. Oh!
It's this late already? I should go home.
I should have just had him teleport home, damn it. We're gonna get told by Ine-san tomorrow morning as well. Home with 3 ellipses, that's how you know it's serious. But we did very good to run home in 10 minutes, mind you. Wait, no, he ran home in 1 minute. Okay, regardless, training, we're gonna train the leg move we just got told by Guizong. So I would like to train specific moves. I'm gonna exclusively learn the swallow dive. Exclusively the swallow dive. And nothing more, nothing less. And let's save. Let's save. Again, June 10th last time I played is insane. That's 3 weeks ago. It's July the 1st currently at 2:39 AM for those of you keeping track of the times in all of these different segments. But yes, home stretch now anyway. A couple more hours and then we're done with the game, which is weird to think about, but I'll miss it. But I'm very excited to drop this. I'm very excited for this to be a thing, if you can't tell. But I'm gonna leave. There's my credentials. I'm still setting my Dreamcast clock anytime I start recording one of these segments, by the way, and it's like, I just need somebody to know that effort's going in, okay? I'm gonna leave though, because it's 23 in the morning, and I got work tomorrow. See you all in the next bit, where we are, in fact, going to be moving more boxes. Well, let's get Ryo to bed, and let's see where this day takes us. Yes, it's another jump cut, and it's another dream as well. From the looks of it, though, I think this is the tree out in the courtyard, isn't it? Well, that would make sense. The one of the mirrors was buried underneath the cherry tree, after all. So is the other one going to show us the basement, or maybe where they're from originally? I don't know. The middle seemed to flash there, but how that ties into Shenmue War is beyond me. However, December 14th, 7:30 AM. It's about that time. Let's get up and let's do this. Master Chan and the Mad Angels arrivals. Where are the Mad Angels? Well, I'm sure we'll get to figuring it out. We got another shift to clock in though. And we gotta get money. I'm gonna go spend that money on capsule toys. Because I'm pretty sure I said yesterday in game that I would go absolutely ham on capsule toys this lunch break. Do I plan to stand by that? Yes. Yes, I do. But I also want to win a certain capsule toy. Because yesterday we got 3rd in the race, and I want to get a different position. Ideally, 1st to 2nd. Because obviously then I go ahead and get the 1st and 2nd ones, and then if I want to get the back of the pack ones, I can.
Good morning, everyone.
I just do not want to come 3rd again.
Time for a daily warm-up
So,
race.
Let's see.
You all do your best now.
And I tap in. And I do
Like
it.
always, 3 laps to the finish. Everybody ready? Yeah! On your mark. Almost time to go.
Well, let's get out of business then. So again, I don't know why they were always start us in the back though. I get with the newbie, but you know, always let us rotate around a little bit. But let's lock in, let's speed up, let's see if we can pull this off. Because again, I've never actually been able to get all of the different ones. I remember when I believe when I first played this through on the channel, I think I got first a couple times in a row. And then I remember when I first played through on the Dreamcast, I don't think I ever got first. So it's one of those where I've not been able to get every single position in a playthrough. Because spoiler alert, there are 5 days. It'd be fair if you could only get a select amount of them, you know. So yeah, if you needed a subtle in-game hint how many days of work there are, it is hinted by the amount of forklift races you have. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess it would be kind of cool if they're like, oh, you gotta decide which one you want, which is like, I have a feeling most people would either want number 5 because that's when Ryo drives, or number 1 because it's first. Regardless, absolutely atrocious first lap because we're stuck behind this guy who loves taking every corner about as sharp as I want to take them as well, which is not fun, not ideal, but again, as long as we don't get third, which we can obviously manipulate correctly, we're actually kind of chilling. However, with a first lap like this, it's difficult to see how we're going to pull it back. God, I'm talking like proper sports commentators today, aren't I? I mean, fun fact, England are playing the World Cup game starting in 3 minutes. We're playing against Mexico to give completely date stamp this recording. Yeah, that's right, it's currently the early mornings of the 6th of July, so it's been 5 days since I last recorded this, which is like, if I'd recorded every day, I'd be done with the game by now. However, I was busy. I was at work, you see. Anyway, I know I kind of make you go at least a little bit quicker than some of these guys. It's like, yeah, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Do you understand who I am? I am Ryo Hazuki, thank you. And I am not coming 5th today. That's something we can engineer on the last day, ideally. That's like the worst case scenario. I get 5th early, and it's not my choice. No. I at least want 2nd or 1st today. Again, hopefully if I probably can record tomorrow. It's a matter of if I sit down and do it, but yeah, I reckon if I do record a segment of this on back-to-back days, I probably will have the know-how, the skill, you know, to hopefully get cinch first. Do I think it's possible right now, though? I don't know. We're talking some tight turns and some risky turns. If you're wondering how that risk could pay off, there is your example. Now this guy, okay, I'm going to call him Mr. Wide, because he does quite like to go wide. And the best thing I can do is just let him do his thing and then catch up later on. There's no use in trying to overtake him right now. Thankfully he's moving out, so I think I'm back in 3rd. I either have to get 2nd or 4th now, those are my options. Okay, sugar. This is the nightmare scenario, this really is. This is a day where you know, okay, I do a day when I get 1st and 2nd and 3rd and 4th, I'd just be able to, you know, work down the ladder because of, you know, I'm just that good of a forklift driver, man. However, the game is saying no. Now I think, unless 2nd place is going to get into a crash the likes of which we've never seen, I am going to have to take 4th place. So go on, overtake me. You're more than welcome to. I'm just going to let him overtake me, just barely though, and then boom.
Finish!
I'll take 4th. Again, it just means I have that 5th place finish in my back pocket if I do atrociously on one of these.
You really need more practice.
Hey, I want you to know I could have got 3rd.
Here's your prize.
But listen, I'm a completionist, okay? Or at least I'm trying to be. Forklift number 4. And now we're all warmed up.
For work. Give me
Let's
your
get
best.
down business. Now, I have been at work today, actually, so it is funny, because Shenmue work today is actually going to be more interesting than my actual job was today. Seriously, there was nothing to do.
Today, you got to take this cargo to warehouse number 3. Here's
Warehouse
the map.
number 3,
Don't forget the
okay.
quota.
And
No problem.
8 crates.
Okay, good luck.
Okay, so that must come one way and go back another. Well, look at, they have given us 12 crates, so let's just quickly peep the map whilst we're here, if I can find it. He says pressing every button except the one that will show him the map. Okay, so we are currently inside of warehouse number 18, so... Oh, there's 2 ways you can go. Neat. Whew, sorry, I almost sneezed there. Jeez. Can I pretend I'm like catching a cold because it's constantly raining in-game? I think I will. Let's go move on. Warehouse number 3, and all our best friends there. But seriously, this like periscope looking thing, man, I'm telling you, it'll be the death of me. But yeah, these first couple ones are always good to once they take your time, it's best to try and not. Oh my. Okay, sorry. My apologies, Your Highness. I sincerely apologize for having to run over that lady with an umbrella. I forgot she had the power of the sun on her side and could just freeze time. She's so fit. It's like, what was that? What was that? Oh, okay, this one. It's this one. I don't know why I'm saying it with much contempt. It isn't the worst one in the world, but you may realize that kind of like maneuver we had to do to get in, oh, it can be sticky. It can be sticky, but it can also work for us. So I think this is the other route we can take. I do want to try and get into a rhythm because, again, we want to try and make sure that we trigger any cutscenes that happen in our workday by going past specific spots. If we don't trigger them, we're kind of, how do they say? How do they say it in France? Let in trouble. Yes, we will be let in trouble. But yeah, we're going to go back this way, why not? See which way works better for us, and then we may just use the other way as like our way back, you know? Still very aesthetic driving the forklift in the rain, very much appreciate it. This is usually the part where, I remember in the original YouTube series, I would just kind of have a yak for a bit about the game or a mechanic or something that just happened. I really don't have anything prepared like that for today, so I'm not too sure what I can do. I mean, seriously, like, pulling up drumsticks, nothing. I've already told you all about how I've ordered my reproduction of Shenmue 2. It hasn't arrived just yet. Of course, I kind of did. You think 5 days ago, it's been over the weekend. Kind of makes sense. So it's not shipped just yet. Maybe it will by the end of the series, who knows? But I'm looking forward to it either way. It's not like I'm in an inherent rush. Yeah, I had to reorganize some of the files on my computer to make sure I've got the the space for having a full game's worth of footage just sitting on there. Which is, yeah, again, I can't wait to export this though. It's just, there's something about, and I kind of, for those of you who don't know, the longest video I've ever uploaded, in theory, okay, was a full game compilation of me playing through Danganronpa 1. So this was just a Let's Play I did, and I thought, what if I made this a full game walkthrough and maybe did it with future videos? I never did, because it took forever to export. However, even though that was just kind of recycling content to see if it did better packaged together, which it kind of did, there was just kind of sort of a thrill of seeing a timeline go for that long and then just finally being able to click export on it. Because there were some hassles and hurdles to go over, but it wasn't just a case of throw it all in, okay, job's are good. And it's like, no, sometimes there was, say, a little bit of an editing mistake, something like that, where I knew of it, so I went in and fixed it, and I had to figure out just the right way to export it so it didn't take forever, but also looked competent. So there was a lot of stuff that went into it, and yeah, I just remember pressing like go on that, because again, even if it is just a long video and where essentially you're just playing back to back to back with jump cuts maybe at the beginning and the end, yeah, can't take a little while to get ready. This, I can't even imagine. I think I'm just gonna, do I want to start talking about how I'm gonna edit this together? I'm not sure if the jury are interested in that, Your Honor, but seriously, there's just kind of a sense of like relief, like, or even satisfaction, because it's like, oh yeah, I guess like this one's different because it's going to be just really the longest video that consists of new content I've ever done. The only other time I can think where I've really done something like that was, I'm trying to think, I think it would have been 6 hours years ago. I'm talking years ago. And then, like, I guess the longest review, like, highly edited video I've made was 4 hours, so 4.5, I think. So, this will be kind of a first in a sense. It'll be beating that 6 hour record for certain. That was just a really long Minecraft video, which was taken in also a bunch of small segments. Like I'm talking 20-30 minute segments, but still, got a lot of good memories recording that, and I have a lot of good memories recording this as well. Very aesthetic, and I can't wait to unleash it onto the world and see if it does well, or entirely bombs. Honestly, either way, I'm just happy I was able to release Shenmue. And even started working on that second channel script I was yapping about, where I kind of want to just do a little bit of a video essay on Shenmue and maybe Shenmue 2. I'm not sure if I want it to be a big one or a small one. I have a feeling I'm probably going to roll all 3 into one video, so yeah, I might get put on the back burner. I might not see the light of day for a while, but again, at least revisiting this has given me, kind of a refresher to start writing that. Because, yeah, I guess if I do want to make it all 3 games, I have to play through 2 and 3 in this format again, which I'm not opposed to, I've already said, so, time will tell, as they say. Time will tell. I see. And I apologize, I was born stupid. But yeah, I'm not really sure I have anything else to add. I'll be honest. We're at work. The lunch break's coming up. We got like 2.5 minutes left. I'm going to try and just smash as many crates in as I can right now, because we're on, this is crate number 5. So, if you think the quote is 8, we are doing swimmingly, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing swimmingly. Again, I think, like, in the work I'm doing in Shenmue today. Oh, hi, Mark. I accidentally quoted the room without even realising it. Did you hear that was getting a remake, by the way? Bob Odenkirk, they're doing like a charity remake or something of a Tommy Wiseau's hit movie, The Room. Cult classic for just being absolutely awful. I'm going to try and get this last crate in before lunch, because I feel like I can. They're remaking that. I do. I hear Mark's name and I think it, but I don't say it. Seems subconsciously my I don't know, my evil side went out for that one. We don't really have much else to really add until we're on lunch break, and I guess we can just go hammer the gotchas. I can always try to get better at darts as well, because it's like, listen, you know, we only got a certain amount of time left in the game now. We are past that point of no return. Okay, seriously, I do not have time to be playing ho he ho hum with these crates, right? I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna slam it down. Again, it's only been a minute there and back to this. Yeah, but again, no need to waste time moving, trying to start moving another one when I know it won't get there, but we can pop this down, we'll be chilling, we'll be alright, and then it's lunchtime for 2 whole hours. Ugh. I'm sure I've already said this, but could you imagine having 2 hours for lunch? I would be jealous as anything. The longest lunch break I ever had was like 35 minutes. And my old job, it was like, was it a break? It was kind of just, you know, I worked in a bar. The word break was like very loosely used there. It was like, sit down until you're busy, but you are taking it in 8 segments. Those breaks more segmented than this long plays. Not to diss my old place of work. It was lovely to work there, but oh my word. Oh my word. YouTube was not being watched on my break. I was watching to see if the bar was getting busy. While enjoying a lovely packet of bacon fries. Or in some cases, fish and chips. To be fair, we are at a port, so in a way that is very tangentially relevant. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this. I'm going to drive. These 4 men mind. There's a lot more NPCs around today than there is usual. I'm going to drive it over this way. Watch out, these have gone wild.
Hey you, this isn't your work zone.
I know, that's why I'm trying to get in here, you fool. Okay, well, where else can I go? We're going to drive it into the ocean. We're going crazy like we were working yesterday. No? Can't do that? Okay, fine. I'm going to go this way then. Oh, you didn't even tell me off.
Lunchtime, eh?
Lunchtime, eh, indeed, Ryo. Lunchtime, indeed. Seriously, exporting this video is going to take like hours and hours and hours then. I'm going to start when I'm working, because I feel when I'm working it's kind of dull, so I can just kind of yap about menial stuff. When it's actually lunchtime and I can do things, I actually want to, you know, enjoy that. So, we do have a cutscene. Ryo's got like 2 pixels on his face currently, but it is cool. Like, you don't really see much of the rest of the team, but it is cool to kind of see the occasional interactions in the lunchtime cutscenes. Of course, you mainly do get to know Mark, who is not in the spot above us today, which is nice. But let's see what's going on. And by let's see what's going on, I mean, actually, how are you doing, Mark?
Hey, Dio.
Yeah.
How you liking work?
I'm doing
it's
great.
Okay, I suppose.
Well, I expect a lot from you, Dio.
Right. I'll do my best.
Well, damn, now we can't have our hit quota.
Dio, you got any brothers or sisters?
No. I don't really have a family anymore.
I mean, you have Fukusan.
Sorry to hear that.
Well, great talk, Mark. I'll be at the capsule machine doing... Okay, am I really going to do a 7-minute uninterrupted segment of, meet the capsule machine? No. We're going to go talk to Tom, okay? And then we're going to play some darts, and then we'll go on the capsule machine. How does that sound?
Hi, Ryo.
Yeah? How you doing, bro?
I've got something to ask you.
We do.
Do you know anything about the Mad Angels?
Ryo? You in trouble with them?
Uh-huh.
I'm just trying to find out about them.
No, you definitely are already in trouble with them, bro.
Do not go and get mixed up with them. They're killers.
I love Tom. He's if anything passionate. But nah, he's not wrong. But I don't really think we can do much. I think we just kind of have to wait for them to reveal themselves to us. How about you though? Do you know anything?
Excuse me.
You did teach me a move yesterday.
What is it,
So you
youngin?
clearly know something.
I'd like to ask you about the Mad Angels.
What for you want to know about them?
Well,
you get mixed up with them and you're just asking for trouble.
Do you know anything about them?
That gang's done growing in recent years, you see. They're in league with some big Chinese cartel, looking to take over Yokosuka.
A Chinese cartel?
They call the shots around this here harbor. They don't take kindly to interference by others, so watch yourself.
Know anything else about that gang?
I know you do well not to get yourself involved with them. What would your family do if something happened to you?
Ooh, you should not have said that.
You get mixed up with them and you're just asking for trouble. That's all I got to say about it.
You know, to be fair, he gives a lot more information, a lot more dialogue than I was expecting. So, Mad Angels, what kind of gang is it? Backed by the Chinese cartel. I've got to try and gather info about the Mad Angels while working at the docks. And then, oh, okay, so it's kind of an earlier bit. Well, interesting as that is. Yokosuka mandated gambling, here I come. After a reasonable game of darts. Okay, listen. I may be a gambling degenerate, but I am also a man looking to master a craft. How you doing, lady on the shop? I'll buy something, I promise. But right now, I earn to win at darts.
Darts. One game, 100 yen.
One game, 100 yen. Again, when I get the chance, on the way home from work one night, I should absolutely just book it to the exit. And then try and set a darts record in the arcade. You know, we might as well spend this money. It's not good for any other expenses right now. Let's see, though. Can he do it? Can Mr. Namek redeem himself? Because last time we did quite well. So again, I'm looking to kind of have it be... Yeah, so I've got to wait for him to be moving left to right, because that's kind of when you're really... see, if you went up then. I'm not sure what decides how Ryo's hand moves, I'll admit. It's like, I'm not sure if it's random. It seems like a predetermined sort of, animation. Okay, that...
So close.
I'll take a 12, don't get me wrong. There's worse things in the world, but that could be better. So I think we need to start maybe looking for alternate. Okay, please. Oh! See, I was literally about to say, like, those kind of triple rings in the middle, I'll take any of those, so long as we want not a good one. Well, it is how it is. Again, at the end of the day, a bonus is a bonus. Oh!
No, good.
Nah, 6 is a 6, regardless of the 7-second time bonus it will grant us. Okay, come on! Oh, that has to be.
I'm getting it.
That was not what I was aiming for. I was aiming for that triple 20, I'll admit, but I think we've absolutely gone and blown it, right?
This is the last dart.
Never mind. We have one more. Can we go and do it? I'm gonna wait for it to just be like, do I want it in the middle? Or do I want it on that first row of triples? First row of triples. Boink.
Yeah, that's the way.
11 with 5. I think getting it over 100 gets me another round, right? It does. Okay.
Should I play more?
No. The game.
Maybe next time.
The game said no free continuation. I got the memo loud and clear. Where my passion truly lies is entering dubious raffles, speaking to this cashier, and then going on the gacha. That said, by the way, all of these cassette tapes I should probably buy. I would be silly not to. Even though I'm not really used to cassette player, it just as a completion thing.
Yeah,
it's like
sure.
same thing kind of goes for the move
much.
scrolls. Granted, I'm not sure if you can get the move scrolls at this point in the game, which is quite silly on my part.
Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
Oh, I get raffle tickets to buy for the music packs. Well, don't mind if I do that, and the gacha can wait.
No win.
No win. Oh.
Try again another time.
Maybe I will another time. And that another time can be right now. I may as well. If I'm going to be like completionist, or at least as best I can, then why don't I pick up all these things? You can take them into Shenmue 2 as far as I'm concerned, so why not, you know?
I'll take this, please.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I gotta spend my wages somehow. I need some sort of motivation for, moving all these crates.
Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
And I know why she's saying sure. It's not like I'm even asking. I'm just staring at them with the trademark Ryo Hazuki stare.
I won.
And I am winning this with the traditional Ryo Hazuki look as well.
Congratulations. Pick the one you like.
Okay, so 4. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna go for the ferry.
Okay, this one.
Here you go.
I feel like I'm gonna get another number 4 again, and if so, I'll get one of the forklifts, but the ferry, I mean, it's the ferry, you know? It's the Shenmue ferry. I can't not get that, you know? It's literally outside. But give me a little bit more time, and so help me, I will continue to buy all of these. So, oh, you can buy them multiple times, which I'm not sure I entirely understand that, but let's not buy them, why not? Flower Girl, let's buy you, and then we've got one more after this. That antiquity
I'll take
tree.
This.
I saw you can find me elsewhere,
sure.
but
Thank you very much.
I don't know, maybe there's a reason why they're letting me get wrapped now. I don't think these are purchasable at the other shop, are they? Abe shop.
Sure, draw a
I
raffle
don't think
ticket.
I don't think we can even go there at this point in the game, which is kind of mad to think of, but you never know with these things. Now let us find out and see what we have won.
No win.
We have won nothing. Oh no.
No prize, eh?
No prize. People are really getting to know her when they hear all the dialogue. It's like, yeah, I'm just buying all the cassette tapes, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Is that Mark on the cover? I understand it's very pixelated, but it looks vaguely like Mark. You know what I mean? Like the hairline.
Take this, please.
I don't know.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
I could be wrong. It probably is. But a tree. Yo, I love a tree. How do you know? Saving the environment and all
draw
that.
a raffle ticket.
Seriously, she's so generous. She's so generous.
No win.
Well.
Try again another time.
I will. Okay, well, I actually didn't even open a single raffle. Gotcha on. So you know what?
Toy capsules. 100 yen each, huh?
Look, you're gonna buy one, and then
Maybe just one.
Because listen, right? Think of it this way. It can't take us out this animation. We can be a couple minutes late to work, and at the end of the day, what we're gonna get is far more valuable than any little crate could be. And we know we're gonna finish ahead of schedule anyway, so why the hell not?
What? This again?
Oh, the game really wanted to force us out of that, I see. Well, on the bright side, we wasted a little bit more time. It means we can spend a little less time
It's already
on
this
that
late.
forklift. Yeah. Is he going to put us right on there, or is it going to skip a couple minutes? No. Okay, Ryo Hazuki teleports to where his forklift went down while needed. Granted, it is outside, but you know, point stands. Let's get back to work. So I think we had, what, 5, 6 down, so we just got to get the rest of these down.
Warehouse number 3. Okay.
Okay, I'm looking at this and I'm immediately starting to think, maybe we're not going to move all of these. I don't know, you gotta think, we've not had any cutscenes so far, we've had nothing nudging us in the direction of a cutscene during lunchtime or this part so far. So if something were to happen, it would be now. So even though we've got those 3 hours, you know, are we damn bro, that cat's invincible, and he just remanifests. It is cool trying to see how the different ways they kind of programmed the game to react to you know, being a Shenmue world. So basically, the thing moving all over the place, you got to think the amount of like edge cases for stuff, like they just kind of have to generally account for, oh, if this happens, do this. Like for example, that guy phasing out there, you can imagine that's what we discussed in a room for like hours on end, you know, which is just, I'd love to be like a fly on the wall during Shenmue's development cycle, genuinely. I mean, again, I'm part of the I guess whilst I'm like yapping about the second channel script, in part of the second channel script I wrote, I kind of delved into how previously I've mentioned the you know, originally Shenmue 1 and 2 were one game, and then they both got kind of extended and turned into their own games after a certain point in development. What I also found out is that for the last little bit of development, they brought on, I believe, the director of the Yakuza series to kind of like help tie the entire project together, which is interesting. They kind of said to Yu Suzuki, you know, bro, go take a rest or whatever, or something like that. I heard it's a different YouTube video, so I'm kind of like paraphrasing, but they're basically like, yeah, sure, can you come in and just tie it all together? It's going off budget, you know, get it out essentially, and they did. So it'd be interesting to see kind of what, I don't know. I'm interested to see what kind of changes were made, if it really was just kind of getting everything to work. You know what I mean? Like, what happened after they kind of very briefly changed directors in development to kind of bring it home? Because I'm intrigued, genuinely, what maybe was not in the original pitch plan that kind of got made in as a result. Again, stuff like that just fascinates me, especially for a game like Shenmue, because it's like, you know, you look at this game and sometimes you do just have to think, how? Why? Was the forklift a laden conclusion? I don't know. It's like, that's the thing, you look at it and it's kind of like all speculation. I personally think all the stuff with Charlie early on was kind of padding added in to account for the fact that this wasn't just part of, you know, the thing anymore. They had to kind of extend it into its own thing. But I could be wrong, maybe the forklift was added as padding. I don't know. Maybe that was all planned, but maybe they just added a few extra scenes. Like, it's, you know what I mean? It's one of those things. It's one of those things I could just yap for ages about. But speaking of yapping, it is because the forklift section's only so much I can yap about. So prepare for what I'm going to call Naremic starts talking about how this video is going to get made. Because listen, if you're watching this and you're hearing this bit of commentary, then congratulations, the video got made. But I was yapping kind of before the break about how this video is going to get made. I've got 2 other things I want to yap about whilst we're doing our forklift job. I mean, you can always skip ahead. It's not like this is a live recording by any stretch of the imagination. Plus, it's all kind of time-stamped. So okay, that's putting a lot of pressure on future me. I'm so sorry if it's not time-stamped. I guarantee this will be the only time I mention this in the entire recording, and I'm just going to presume I didn't mention it at all when uploading, assuming there are no timestamps. If there is, you know, go future me. We love him. He's doing his job. Okay, no. What do you mean? What do you mean click? No, I don't think so. Thank you very much. What was I? Oh yeah, I've been thinking of changing my editing software, just to a newer version of Vegas Pro, because apparently that's a lot quicker. So obviously, last time I was talking about, this video is very long. When I did Danganronpa, that took like 2-3 days to export, and that was 20 hours-ish, give or take. So yeah, I'm kind of interested to see how long this video is going to take to export as a result. because I kind of have the benefit. No shade to Shenmue with this. I kind of have the benefit of Shenmue being a Dreamcast game, which, by all means, the more graphically simpler a game is, the easier it is for Vegas Pro to export it. Because it can kind of get into a rhythm and go, okay, this is easier to do. I don't got to work as hard, you know, so on and so forth. Whereas, I mean, Danganronpa is also kind of a visually simple game, so I'm expecting them to take about the same time, roughly. This one just being a lower resolution maybe saves like a little bit off that. But yeah, I'm looking to upgrade to a new version of Vegas Pro, which is my editing software. Got taken over by a new company, so I'm kind of a bit nervous about it, but apparently new versions are quicker, they work better with my current graphics card, and stuff like that. So yeah, like if I had to guess, I'll probably put this in the comments. This is your prompts now. If you've already been in the comments, to go have a look and see if I put this in there. If not, ask me in the comments. Again, anything I forget to do, presuming this is quite a big project, so there will be stuff that slips through. If there's any mistakes, if things accidentally get left in that were meant to be trimmed out, just let me know in the comments and I'll go fix it. I can't re-render the whole video because I'm about to get into why, but like, you know, I'll do what I can to fix any minor mistakes or timestamp things that I forgot to, after the fact. But like, I'm trying to make like a guess, right, whilst I'm doing this bit. A, how long this entire thing is going to pan out to be, and B, and B's kind of what's speaking to me, how long it's going to take to export, because, you know, it's like let's play a little guessing game while we move some crates, you know, why not? Life's too short to not play a little guessing game whilst we're waiting for the cutscene to trigger. If I had to guess, so we're on December 14th right now, so think of it this way, game starts on December 3rd, we have 3 endgame days left. So that means we're going to finish on the 17th, which means we spent 2 in-game weeks playing the game, which is fair enough. One of those days got cut short at the arcade by Chai, and the other one got cut short by going to... No, it didn't get cut short by us going to see Master Chen, because we kind of rushed to go and see him in the final cut of that day. So only one day got cut short, so... Assuming every day is roughly 50 minutes, we're going to do that by 13 times 50. Oh, can I do maths on the fly while driving a forklift? Truly one of the videos on YouTube of all time. I don't know. What would it be? 13 times by 50. I should know this. I should know this. It'd be genuinely. Work with me, brain. Work with me, can't be that difficult. It'd be 500, 600, 650. Okay, thank God. Thank God I was starting to do mental maths to pad out the commentary. But hey guys! How we all doing? You here to help me with my my calculations?
Hey, look! It's Schoolboy!
You guys.
What the hell are you doing here?
I'm doing my
Children
work.
shouldn't play around with forklifts. You might get hurt, you know. Ha!
Move it.
You heard us? You're fired. Ha!
You know, I'm not a taxi, but, you know.
Nice taxi you got here. Take me on
Great minds really do think alike.
Get a move on.
Whatever.
Well, you know, I had a few new moves I was wanting to try out, so,
Schoolboy.
by all means.
That's it. You're mine.
It's showtime!
Okay, let's try that shadow step first. So it was YB and then forward, right? Or was it backwards? Let's see if I can do it, because that would be... Oh, it is! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, go on, by all means. By all means. But you won't. But you won't. Okay, and... Okay, that's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. And then let's go. Okay, bit of shadow step. Like, oh, never mind. I like how when I'm locked into a grab, by the way, they just can't hurt me. It's like, yeah, sure. I guess that works. But, ooh, what was that? That felt new, that. again. Oh, those triple kicks are crazy good. But hey, we're taking way less damage per fight. We're getting into the rhythm of things. But no, they still want me dead. There's more guys. That's fine, that's fine. I was looking for people to practice my shadow step on. How do you know? You're so kind. Okay, seriously, it does not want me to do this, but there we are, there we are. Ooh, into the kick. It's been a bad week for this guy. Seriously, he's had his, we just established out, going to take about 2 in-game weeks to complete this entire game. And oh my word. The elbow assault goes crazy. These guys have been beaten up like repeatedly. At some point, you've got to learn when it's time to stop, right?
Oh man! Help me!
Where are the Mad Angels?
Those guys are at the back of warehouse number 17.
Number 17?
Yeah, at the back of the warehouse.
Interesting.
You lying?
If you don't believe me, go see for yourself.
Well, we could go see for ourselves. We could go back to moving crates. Now, one of these is my true passion in life. So we are going to go back to moving crates. Anyways, I was saying, how long is this video going to work out to be? We established it's 650 minutes, which is like, what, 10 hours? There's no way Shenmue 1 only takes 10 hours. No. I can't do maths properly. Because you just... Sorry, what's... No, it is. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. Genuinely. I guess I've been kind of quick, but the idea that this video was like going to be under 12 hours is weird to me, so I was expecting this to like be 20 something. I don't know. What? JP? Oh. Sorry, I'm having a revelation here. Like, okay, let's assume upper end of this video is 13 hours long. Usually my videos take like, they render at 40 frames a second and I render at 60 frames a second. So assuming I render this in 1440p, it's probably going to be like, what, add a third onto the runtime? It'll be, what, 18 hours to export? That's nowhere near the multiple days I was expecting this to take. And I mean, if I decide to do it in 1080, it's going to take even less, so, There's no way this video's going to be that short, right? Surely I've miscalculated somewhere, but I don't think I have. Assuming every day's like a full hour as well, that only means it's like, what, 14 plus cutscenes and other things, so, that is odd. That is weird, as they say. I am not sure how I feel about that. I mean, but hey, sometimes that is how it is. Sometimes the game just feels way longer than it actually is. But you know, think I'm going to complain about that? Even if the game's short, you know, as long as the game's good, that's all that matters to me, at least. Anyway. Now look at me dropping the wisdom on the clock. The other thing I'm going to drop is work. I'm done for the day. Get me out of here. There's no way you can move all those crates in a single day, right? Not a chance. Okay, it does end at 5. Jeez.
Finished for the day.
We had like 5 crates left. I mean, I guess we could have been a tad more efficient, but geez, that was a strict quota. But at least we met quota, so we should be able to get ourselves a raise and a nice chunk of money. And then we can go and see what's going on in the evening.
Okay, good job. Here's today's pay.
Thanks.
You met quota, son. So starting tomorrow, you'll get a 50 yen raise. That'll be 400 yen per crate.
Thank you.
Keep up the good work.
Yes, thank you very much.
Well, there we are. Side tangent yap over. I guess my final guess how long this video is going to take to export is 17 hours. But anyway, let's get on with you know, work with business, because we have cutscenes to trigger, people to see, things to do, and more importantly, I said I would do multiple. I said pulls plural on the capsule machine, and I only did one. Oh, are we getting taught another move, or are we going straight into today's cutscene?
Hey, mister.
Huh.
Oh, it's you, youngin'.
I've
You've
never
been
seen
training.
this.
Yeah.
That's great. Now then, I can show you how to use it.
Use it? The shadow step move?
Oh, will we not already?
It's rather hard to do, so I'll only do it once, so pay attention.
Oh, great, we're gonna be hearing my VMU beep again.
Before, I just showed you how to slide behind your opponent.
Oh, that's true.
Once you're behind your opponent, strike the back of the neck. An unprotected neck's weaker than you'd expect.
So that's like a one-hit kill move
Accurate
then.
strike can paralyze. Strike just after sliding past your opponent.
Okay.
If you practice, you'll get it.
Can I practice on him?
I understand. Thank you.
I guess. No, okay, so yes, it's move and Y and then BX. I'm not sure why it's telling me that. It's really struggling to fit all that information on the VMU, but that's kind of neat actually. Didn't think it would do that, but nice way to pass a couple minutes in game time, I guess. But nice, kind of like a evolved, I guess, is the sense, because I've used it, which is cool actually. I'll give it that. Now that said, I have a quick question in my mind. What in-game day is it? I know it's not the 8th. It's a Sunday. Okay. Nozomi should be at home, right? In theory. Just whilst I'm waiting for everything to happen, could I theoretically ring her now and see what's going on? I mean, you'd imagine so. But can I? Who knows? Who knows? More importantly, in my infinite wisdom, I've actually managed to forget all of the phone numbers, which is kind of funny. So 046822. Okay, let's see if I can do this. It's really the entire series is just a young whippersnapper struggling with old technology. Like back in my day, we would have never struggled with a rotary phone or remembering phone numbers. Listen, we've been over this, okay? The only phone numbers I know are 99. No, it's 22. Boy, yeah, the only phone numbers I know are 999, 101, my own phone number, the old phone number for Rock FM. Now renamed Hits Radio Lancashire, so I have been told by friends who still live back home, and also listen to that station, which is one person. Point stands, no shade to Hits Radio Lancashire. You know, I do know their phone number, and that's about it actually. That's actually it. It's like, do you understand? The only reason I know that is because I was tapped in, bro. Year 8 me, I was tuned in to that breakfast show. It was crazy. I was down the like Ryo was down and now. I just had to have that yap. You do not understand.
Yes, hello.
Hello, it's Ryo Hazuki.
Oh, yes. What is it?
Is Nozomi there?
No. She
Oh, son of
hasn't
a
come
gun.
home yet.
I see.
Should I have her call you when she gets home?
No, thank you.
All right,
That's a
if you're
shame.
sure.
Of course, she'd be working a
Yes,
shop because
sorry to
it's,
bother
you
you.
know, oh.
Don't mention it.
Well, it was worth a try, wasn't it? Now, I could always go and harass Guizon. I could always do that. Never rule that out as a possibility in Shenmue 1. I won't. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, I will go and annoy Guizon. Yes. That sounds like a most splendid plan indeed. What does this sign say? Is it the same as this other sign? It is. That's cool. See, I'm meant to be taking my my driving theory test soon, and I don't actually know what that means. Because it obviously doesn't say stop. And if it does, wow, I should not have been driving down there. Like, seriously, what does it mean? Yo, lunch lady, how you doing, Mai?
Hisaka-san.
Hisaka-san, not Mai. How you doing?
Where's warehouse number 17?
Oh, yeah?
That way, on the far side of the harbor. Mai goes over there all the time.
But I was where we were previously. Okay, I forgot we could have been investigating warehouse 17. That's my bad. I was young, I was foolish, I was very stupid. I got sidetracked and tried to ring Nozomi. These things, they happen. They happen. Well, let's kind of move on then. I'm interested to see what's actually going on over there, because, like, I don't know. Again, I kind of played this game to refresh my memory, so as a result, it's like if, you know, there are gaps in it, and this is one of them. Oh! What the f-
Cut it out! You again? This time you're dead.
Okay, that's fine. With pleasure. Okay, so first things first. Okay, I was trying to shadow step that, that's why I went quiet. I'm just gonna start by beating this guy up there. Right? Okay, it really does not want me to do that, which is unfortunate. But let's see what I can do. So can I... Okay, I think I see what I gotta do. It's just very difficult, but I think... No, come on. Ooh, some of these are way better than... Nope, no, we're not doing this. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Okay. Okay, and a valuable lesson was learned about trying to use a new move in a one-on-one fight situation. Yeah, I do not remember walking around here and seeing them kicking the ever-living daylights out of Mark, though I'll admit. It's like, let my boy go. What did he do?
Cut it out!
What did he do to deserve this?
You again?
Yeah, me again.
This time you're dead.
And this time they're accurate, because I've already been here once. Okay. Let the Moida commands. First things first, I'm immediately kicking you. I'm gonna grab you, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my word, what? Hello? Hello? Oh, sorry, you get an elbow assaulted. Sorry, I'm out of practice, bro. What? Who is this? Who is this? Okay. Okay, come on. Yeah, it's just the basic punches are dealing damage, don't get me wrong, but I would quite like if I could, actually do a bit more. If the game would so permit. Oh, yeah, okay, that. Oh, okay, hello. Hello. Okay, I kind of like that, actually, yeah. Okay, I wanted to do the rolling punch. It seems Ryo just kind of interested in doing the regular roll punch right now, but... Okay, listen, you're the last guy. I've got all my health. You have none of your health. And I also have the shadow step, and I will kill you. I'm afraid there is simply... There is... Again, let's try to hit Y and D at roughly the same time in order to pull off shadow step. It's not happening. Okay, sorry. Listen, guys. We've had our fun. And by we, I mean I've had my fun. I'm done playing with my food. Okay, and you were done being able to fight for the day. Get out of here. No, I refuse. I'm going to grab you. I'm going to punch you in the back of the head, and you're going to stay on. Oh, no, okay, you're not going to stay on the floor. Okay, I underestimated you. Finally, a worthy opponent. Just kidding. Oh, what the? Oh, Ryo, you're like scanning like a sword. Like this. Okay, no. Wait, listen. If in doubt, if in doubt, no. Listen, I'll grab you, bro. I'll stay down. You no. I'm telling you, the elbow assault, man. The elbow assault carries me in this game. If in doubt, elbow assault comes out.
Forget this.
I'm pretty sure you will. I hit you in the head repeatedly.
Mark, you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm alright. No problem. Oh,
careful. So, looking for your brother?
Yeah, my only brother. He's about your age. But now, he's probably at the bottom of the sea. Killed by the Mad Angels.
Why would the Mad Angels kill your brother?
It appears he may have leaked some important information.
Is that why they...
Probably. At least as far as I could tell, only one person was killed.
So you're not sure?
Was the guy who heard the information killed? Or my brother, the one who leaked it? Oh yeah, Dio. I heard the information was about a black market deal with some Chinese cartel.
A Chinese cartel? The GU men.
Well, Ryo has a lead. We have a nighttime cutscene to kick in. I believe that is us done for the day. I feel bad though. I was trying to dial like Nozomi, knowing she was likely able to pick up. Meanwhile, Mark was having the wife beat out of him. It's like, I apologize. Thank you for the info. See, I do quite like that scene. I knew that scene was coming up, but I didn't realize it's after we saved Mark. I just thought we have a chat up with him. But just goes to show, sometimes you gotta play games, have a refresher, because like, you know, sometimes you end up getting pleasantly surprised, even if this is your 3rd/4th playthrough. But I think we can leave now, so there's no reason for us to really stay, as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, it's still raining. What a rainy day it's been. But hey, I'm not gonna complain too much. I get to go home early, which is always nice. And oh, look who it is! Look who it is!
Goro.
The light of my life! What is grooving indeed?
Have you seen any of the Mad Angels around?
Whoa, bro! Like I said, don't say that name out loud!
You know, right? Tell me.
Bro! Well, I ain't got no choice, I guess. Motorcycles, they ride around the harbor at night.
At night, huh?
Okay, well, you know what, Goro? I like you. I like you. In fact, will let me leave, or do I have to go and hunt down some more Mad Angels? I don't know. I think the truly mad one here is Ryo, because he just is not giving up on this, which is, like, fair enough. But it's like, bro, get the coppers involved. Oh no, okay,
Maybe I should ask around about the Mad Angels.
For a second, I was like, oh, interesting, but no, you're apparently all done. Who are you? Okay, I recognize most of the NPCs passing away. Who are you? Where do you work? Can I speak to you?
Sorry,
I can.
I can't talk now.
Oh, I don't know how to describe it, but the way she speaks, just you can see the result of our hourly, but today, geez, like the way she speaks kind of just reminds me of like the Disc 1 voices. I'm not sure why. I just heard that and I thought, oh, that sounds vaguely Disc 1-ish, which I get makes little sense, but like, you know what I mean? Is that just me? I feel as though like different discs on the game kind of have like a different sound to the audio, which I guess makes sense because depending on the discs you have to compress things differently and stuff like that. And maybe throughout development, who knows? Maybe they did change director, voice direction even. Regardless, not sure why I'm wandering off this way. Let's go. You know, I said I'd do a toy capsule and then I triggered a cutscene. So you know what, Goro, what are you doing, Goro? Are you just gonna keep on walking around? I'm gonna look at you. But you're not gonna look at me. I see how it is. I see how he is. He's patrolling. Bro is patrolling. You know what? I'm gonna go patrol myself. Another capsule toy. I don't think anybody in history has ever patrolled a capsule toy, but hey, we're trendsetters, okay? We're trendsetters. Wong plays with commentary. Oh, they said it couldn't be done, and yet here we are. And it was, I'll get out your hair. I'm away your clothes in 2 hours, okay? Let's go and you know what? I'm gonna go for another one out of this
Toy
car
capsules.
one. I just
100 yen each, huh?
got a feeling. I got a feeling, man.
I should buy one.
You should. I mean, you got paid. No harm in it, is there? Then let's see what you got. Ooh. Looks vaguely like the car from Initial D.
This?
It's a new one. Coupe 2. Yeah, I mean, it looks vaguely
Maybe
like the car. It's not the exact one. We'll do one more. Obviously, I think the car from Initial D has like those little headlights they kind of raise up out of the dashboard, right? Yeah. I tried watching that like years ago in 2019. I just couldn't get into it for whichever reason. Maybe I should. Let me know if it's any good in the comments.
I know this.
You do. But it's a new one, so we got whacking. Okay. I know. I thought it was interesting.
I should try again.
I couldn't get into it. It was one of those shows where I quite like the fact that they left the, because it's a show about racing, right? And it says that one of like this guy in this friend group is just like the best racer known to man. And the first couple episodes, just kind of them slowly figuring out, which I did kind of like how I was freaking with it. Not enough to keep watching it, but I was watching it kind of nodding along going, yeah. I got a lot of animation to catch up on actually. I got Dandadan Season 2, I got Bleeding, Go For It Nakamura, and I got Initial D at this rate. It's like, oh, everything's coming out. Like a billion episodes of My Hero Academia as well. It's like, I am, bro, how will I find the time for this? Okay, to be fair, I forgot, if I have a video exporting for 18 hours, at some point during that I can probably clear my show backlog. It's not all just anime, I'm not one of those people, don't worry. But you know, some of it is, and some of it isn't. That's the joy of having Freebill. You can watch whatever you want as long as it's available. And this is the part where if this video was sponsored, I'd drop a VPN sponsor, but unfortunately I don't have one. None of them felt like sponsoring Mr. Naremic and his presumably 14-hour long Shenmue video. Okay, seriously, this is the only downside of the harbor bit though. At night time, sometimes you do just run around in circles, and it's like, I don't know, can I leave yet? Probably not. Again, I don't want to miss a cutscene. I can sweat most of them happen in kind of like this almost triangle-shaped area you can run around in. If it lets Ryo leave though, that's how you know that you've seen everything. Oh, right, cool, man, cool. I guess I'll get going then. I wasn't expecting it to let me leave. And I think we've kind of had our Mad Angels encounter with that marker cutscene, so I guess that was kind of the game either bugging out or kind of caps you at maybe 8 o'clock to be able to leave. I don't know. Regardless, I'm going to quickly have a Google about that Mr. Yukawa Easter egg. Just in case I can trigger it at any other day in, you know, in game. But, hey, of course it's a Sunday, so they're at 1/4 rather than bang on. Quizzes. Foiled again. Foiled again. Well, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Oh. Okay. Apparently we have to go to Takara Sushi on the 9th of any month after 8 o'clock, and we will encounter him there. I don't think we can do that. But I can go there anyway to show you where the cutscene would take place regardless. How does that sound? Is that a deal? It's a deal. Alright then. And we'll go feed the cat as well because I'm feeling generous. I think it's this little sushi place here though, if memory serves. I have a reference image on my phone, it better be. Just missed it. So it technically is triggerable. Oh, that's Yamachi soba noodles. Bro, no, that's not where I meant to be at all. Let's have a look. Can I find it? It is whipping and double stuff. It's gonna been in here forever. Oh hey Tom, I didn't realize you could teleport. Look at him go. He really is here, there, and everywhere. Let's see though. Can we get into the sushi place? I mean, I'm gonna head home if not, but you know, it'd be nice to pop in, wouldn't it? You'd imagine a sushi place would be open until late, and you know what? It's not.
They're not open yet.
They're not open yet? What time do you close? 9. Okay, so there is a slim possibility on the next in-game day, if I get all the cutscenes I need at the harbour, or any in-game day for that matter, I obviously can't go and, you know, get it this playthrough, but I could swear I've never heard anybody say that you have to go and get it on the 9th. Maybe it just triggers any day, and this is just arbitrary information. Regardless, I want to go in there just to see if I can get the guy. And apparently there is another way he can appear at a future in-game date, but it's a very specific date that's coming up, so I'm just keeping an eye on that. But many more Easter eggs. I want to do as many Easter eggs as I can in this series. I feel like it'd be quaint, you know. Are you close as well? Close as they are. They are. Oh, my disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined, and I'm getting rained on. Oh, not a very good run home for you, Ryo. You should run around the harbour for an extra hour as well to find nothing. But hey, that's how it is. We had a good time. We soaked in the atmosphere, and that's what matters. But Yamanose. Let's go feed this cat then, shall we? And hey, we get to be home early, which makes a nice change, wouldn't it? I guess I could go spar with like Fukusan in the dojo if he's there or something, but oh, some that's a first. Can you not take care of the cat on disc 3? That feels, I don't know. I know for a fact we haven't finished the cat because there was a cutscene that can trigger around here where it goes missing for a day. So that box being vanished is, I'll have to look into that, but regardless, I guess I can save my milk for another day. I mean, it probably is going off in Ryo's pocket, but you know, Shenmue logic, we're just going to presume milk. I mean, is there evidence of milk ever spoiling in the Shenmue universe in any of the games? I don't think there is. Maybe all food in the Shenmue games just has an infinite, like, preservability time. You never know. You never know. Is there outright stated it doesn't? Well, I mean, technically, depending on how you play the game, you can just keep something in Ryo's pocket for months on end and then just feed it to the cat anyway, and the cat's fine, so it must be true. It must be true. Video game logic strikes again. But let's get out of here. Oh, we're back home, and let's go bother Fukusan. Why not? Why not? I'm feeling annoying. So how you doing, bro?
Fukusan. Ryo-san.
Not bro.
If there's something bugging you, come to the dojo.
Okay.
We'll spar for a while.
Yeah.
I'd have to practice the shadow step on you. Granted, I'm not trying to paralyze you, but I would like to try it properly. But yeah, that's gonna bring us to the end of this segment. Again, only just under an hour, but hey, it's another one to add, isn't it? Go. It's almost quite fun to do though, I'll admit. I'm gonna set it to train all moves again because, you know, why not? Why not? I'm feeling greedy, and I'm gonna save. Yeah, I can finish this recording. I can actually see how the England game are doing. Shall I see? Are England currently getting beaten by Mexico in the World Cup? Let's find out, shall we? What's the score for all of you interested? It's a very live update currently. Okay, you'll be interested to know Twitter isn't telling me. Well, that was informative. Again, time check for any of you, 1:49 in the morning, so kickoff should have been 49 minutes ago. Oh well, I'll leave that a mystery for now, and I'm sure me in the next segment will forget all to mention that. So, yeah, that'll be fun. I don't really have anything else to say for this bit. This was fun. I kind of enjoyed yapping. We got another few days of work ahead of us, but you know what? I'm getting into the rhythm of being in half an hour. I'm liking it. So then, if further ado, I'm going to let Future Me take over, and we're going to get straight back to being in that damn harbour. Well, let's get back to it then. Another day, another forklift race. And it's been a little bit longer than I said it would be for me to record this part, but that doesn't matter, okay? Because today, we're going to get first. That is simply the rule, okay? We have to. So I heard the bikers gather at night. Is that them? I hope it is, Ryo. I hope it is. But we'll find out. Ooh. Why is this music playing? This doesn't feel right. I'm pretty certain the morning race uses a different track, doesn't it? Unless we got ourselves a cutscene. We do. You can tell it's been a little bit. I forgot about us getting off the bus. But yeah, hopefully you're all doing good. If you're watching this in the segments I recorded at the end, then hopefully you're doing decent. Or you specifically, if you watch this all in one go, I hope you're doing okay. Let's get move on.
Good morning, everyone.
We are in the home stretch for this game now, though, which is crazy to think about.
Daily warm-up race.
As it is our third race, we do still have getting last place in the bag.
Always,
and I think is it first, second, and fifth? I think we've all got. So today we got a good one ahead of us. Okay, let's start us in fifth. They can at least put us in a position where it's even slightly more flattering to start us in. I'm pretty sure yesterday we finished in fourth, and maybe consciously slipped into fourth. It's start in fourth. Get just the tiniest little head start, a crumb of head start, if you will. Granted, I don't think if I'm driving like that, I'd be doing myself any favors, but still. Okay, so I'm gonna get first, he says. Anyway, so whilst I'm doing the forklift, and I hope you're alright. Weird week for Shenmue. I'll admit, it's been a while since I've recorded because my brother's been at home, and given how late I record these, I don't think he'd appreciate me booting up the Dreamcast, which is loud enough as is, and then recording Shenmue for an hour whilst he's trying to sleep, because he has a more normal sleep schedule than me. Ryo, just slide off the furniture. Yeah, so it has been a little while since I have been able to properly sit down and record one of these. However, it has been interesting for Shenmue in the time since, as I was alluding to, and you may have heard, but I don't even know how to describe it. It was an international audience, so I'm not even going to try to. Basically, a well-known comedy figure in the UK, because I'm not going to get into the specifics. Okay, this is a Shenmue video. Basically, there's a funny guy who runs in all the collections and stuff with a bit on his head, has released a video calling on Sega to reopen their London arcade, but more importantly, finally get Shenmue 4, which I want to thank the people at Shenmue Dojo pulled a couple of strings for that, because the level of toxicity in this man is insane. I will beat you. If not because I want to, then purely on the principle. Okay. Maybe not with these driving skills, but one day I will. We may actually have to get our 5th place finish today. That might be on the cards. Okay, so he's called Count Binface. He's quite well known in the UK, and he's been in the spotlight for a couple of weeks because he's taking part in another thing, trying to get as many votes as he can in this little thing that's going down. So yeah, he posted a video just basically calling on Sega to get Shenmue 4, and it got picked up by quite a few news outlets. So hey, you never know. I hope it makes it to Ryo Hazuki, because it must be very surreal to see that. But yeah, hey, whatever get Shenmue 4 made, I'm happy with. And yeah, he also said, I think I mentioned, to reopen Sega's London arcade, which I deeply agree with. Shenmue 4, yeah, I'll see that someday. It's whatevs. But I know I do in fact need the Sega. It wasn't Joy Polis, it was Sega World, I think, wasn't it? In London. I need that to reopen. Okay, I can wait a couple more years for Shenmue 4, but I can't wait for that. I watched a video on it after I mentioned it, and it's oh, it was so good. Take me back. Well, don't take me back. I never went, but Get me in there. I'm actually going to have to 5th place finish, there's no way. Not unless I can overtake this guy in record time, which I'm doubting. With my skill when it comes to cutting corners, I wouldn't bet on it. I really wouldn't bet on it. This is going to hurt, because I'm just have to sit back. Nah. This hurts. I'm gonna reverse. I'm gonna go. What happens if you go around the track the wrong way? Shall we find out? Shall we find out? Where's this other guy? There you are. Hey, bro. I guess I was expecting there was something to up saying like wrong way or something, but no. I guess I'm about to get the experience of finishing last. It is interesting actually, because this is the first time we finished 5th. It's interesting that it doesn't end when everybody else finishes their lap.
Man,
the game almost
really
like forces you to engage with it.
Here's your prize.
Hey, listen. All part of my master plan, Mark. Don't worry about it. Forklift number 5.
Time for work. Give me your best.
I mean, I'll try. And I do believe this is the day I've got to be wary of. I'm always told, whenever I read up on the glitch that can get you stuck in this part of the game, I'm always told that day 3 of work, if my memory's working, is the day which is easiest to get
Here's
wrong.
The route map. Today's quote is written on the map.
Yes, you see, I think of the 2 routes you have to use both of them, because if you don't get the thing, I believe. I could be wrong with that, but okay. It's like, where are we going? I don't know. No, can I? Where's my map? Can I see my map, please? I'm so lost without my map. So we here, and it wants us to go. Oh, we're house 18. We've already done that, haven't we? Yeah. It's the same warehouse we've been to before, I think. Oh no, I've not got the glitch, have I? Oh no. And this is the right way, right? No, it's not. You know, sometimes I play this game and I think, yeah, I've played this game before, and then I just no. Sometimes you know what I mean. Though you finish a game, you remember most of it, but like the small, minute details you forget, such as which way it is to warehouse 18. It's like I wish you knew it was the big road, but you know. The minor details you can forget, which is why we're revisiting this. But I think it's this one, right? Yeah, big old 18. You know, it was always nice to see an old friend. Second time we've been doing crates in here. We put them in here on day 1 as well. Granted, a lot shorter of a journey that day, but it is how it is. But of course, we have some capsule toys to collect on our lunch break today, because I think I kind of want to commit to doing that. My reason for that being is that I really do want to kind of get as much money as I can in those for Shenmue 2, because it's basically just like free money in Shenmue 2, especially if you transfer your save across. Which I should mention, fun little tidbit. Both my orders for my copies of Shenmue 2. Those of you wondering, I kind of ordered a English copy. First one had a little bit of a.
That ain't the right way, son.
Yeah, I know. I yap too much. I know. Okay, we'll find the right one. We'll find the right one. Where are my crates? I'm very lost without my crates. There are my crates. Okay, this is really the 2 tutorial days being sandwiched into one today, though. Like, this is by far the day I remember least when it comes to crates. But it's like, because this is kind of where they were doing the tutorial with Mark on day 0 or day 1. And then this is kind of like, where we're taking them to is where our proper first full day had us taking them. And as I was saying, yeah, so my copy of Shenmue 2, which I said I'd order in English, is currently on its way, which is nice. The first one I tried to order from a seller, turned out it didn't ship to the UK, so I had to kind of cancel that one. So that's kind of why it's been delayed. But the second one, yeah, I think, you know, they're getting on with it. I imagine. I don't think anybody particularly has that many copies of the game hanging around, so they have to make it to order. Which is like, yeah, sure, I can wait, and wait I shall. So I've got to finish playing this one, and then I've got to go upload it and render it, and it's a whole thing. It's like, so, you know, I'm in no rush by all means, and yeah, again, I also need to poll you guys, even if like necessarily some of you want me to play the Xbox version or the Dreamcast version with subtitles. It's like I just want to have it anyway, so yeah, if I have it for when I need to have it, and you guys want to see me playing the Dreamcast version with the English dub, then I'll have it. And if not, I love it anyway. No. Well, yeah, no. I've asked you guys to comment so many things about this long play, I'm aware, but seriously, if you guys like have it or not, let me know. I'd be interested to kind of just see if anybody else watching this has. I imagine if you've watched this far into a Shenmue long play, you're probably a bit of a fan of the series. That you've just skipped here randomly, in which case, hi. hi. You should skip to 2 hours and 11 minutes in, something really funny happens then. And you know what I mean. I'm just interested to see if anybody watching this who has made it here naturally, would also have it. I imagine. Cool thing to have, innit? I mean, I know, again, I was going through forum posts and stuff searching for it. I've yet to know a lot about that during this series. I'm going to try not to do too much of that today, but you know how it can be some days. But yeah, what else is this the app on then? I don't know. Yeah, I did just say to check out 2 hours 11 minutes in this for no reason. I'll admit I've not even thrown files into Vegas yet and started reviewing them, other than to just check there's audio in each part, which, you know, yeah, thankfully there is. But it's like, oh geez, the whole game did not want to work then, did it? But that's like, I don't know what happens at 2 hours 11 minutes in this recording. I could just be saying, like, I could be in a cutscene and I've just sent somebody there for no reason. Me and my malicious ways, they strike again. I will say, what is today's quota genuinely? Like, okay, quota is 8 crates. Yeah, I wonder. It's like, right, I'm going to Uzbekistan for each of these crates. It's like, yeah, no wonder the quota is 8. I wouldn't want to go anywhere near this either. Jeez, feels like I'm lying trying to like almost update these guys' pathfinding anytime I go past, which is interesting. Which I guess makes sense. I guess the game maybe would have like some sort of system to try and stop the NPCs running into you and stuff like that. Try and get out of the way. But seriously, that one specific area where I'm gonna guess there's quite a few that I can't even see. They just really take their sweet time. Still halfway to quota, always nice. Again, always fun to have worked a shift and then come back home and play Shenmue where I can put in another shift. I do think the end is in sight for me recording this series, not just in terms of the amount of in-game days I've got left, but also because my family going away on holiday as recording this little segment. By the time this video is up, they'll be back, so, you know, I'm not breaking any, like, you know, rule of internet safety, don't say when your family's on holiday. I'm staying at home, though, because I wasn't able to get the time off work. I'm going on a different holiday, which I may or may not vlog. May even go to Japan, may even visit Yokosuka later in the year though, when I can get time off work. So, as I was saying, maybe with it being home and that kind of impeding when I can record this later at night, for very obvious, very polite reasons, it does mean I can probably whack out the rest of this within like a few more days, which is interesting. So it will be cool to see this kind of export and go up and see how it performs. Because again, sometimes it's always weird doing YouTube. Sometimes you'll have a video that goes up where you're convinced it's going to do well and it won't, and other times one of the most popular videos I put up thinking this is going to bomb, it's going to get 2,000 views on the channel that usually gets, you know, about that, if not less. It's going to do bang average or worse, disappoint, and it does quite well. Sometimes that hunch is right, but other times, second channel video I made about a obscure Facebook game I used to play. Well, I wouldn't say obscure, but yeah. One of the most popular videos ever, and I expect it to bomb, so you never know with these things, genuinely. This could get like 30 views in a couple of years, and I'd be like, yeah, that's right. At the end of the day, I replayed the game because I wanted to replay the game. And you know, I had fun doing it. Why am I driving this way? What compels a man to do this? I don't know. I'm gonna ask if I'm okay, but I don't know, genuinely. I got a minute to deliver this next crate though, and so help me I will. Let's see if I can rotate this in. Come on. No, come on. It's like, okay, time is really of the essence right now. I want to wipe this down. There's nothing more that I hate than like just being literally right there in the game. It's like, nah, you're done. Like, I get you were lowering that crate and everything, but no, it's getting teleported away. You did no work for the last like in-game 15 minutes. It's like, no, I did, I swear. Now we got this in the bag, easy, and then it's on to lunchtime, which is neat. 13 minutes in already. How that has happened, I don't know. I'm telling you, this crate minigame flies by quicker than my actual job does some days. No, you're gonna go down. Thank you. Not optimally stacked by any stretch of the imagination, but we move, we win these. And get me out of here, I want to go for lunch. Please. There we go. Just take the Polka for a little bit of a walk, you know. It can go for a roam, eh? It can go for a roam. So what else is new with Mr. Naremic then? I guess in a way, this last kind of week or so, I've kind of become, in a sense, kind of a bit like Ryo, in a rather roundabout way. But I'll yap on about that once we're done with, it's the cutscene we get every day. We'll let Ryo eat his lunch, and then I'll get into yapping. Okay? It's like, yes, I understand you must take care of yourself, make sure you're well hydrated, make sure you're well fed, Ryo, I understand. But once you've done that and you're rejuvenated, we do unfortunately have a date with the gacha machines. More ha. Oh,
Yo!
But first, we
Let
have
me
our
take a
date with our
picture of
definitely
you
not
two.
girlfriend.
No, that's okay.
Don't be shy. Stand there. Here we go. Both of you get in closer. Smile. That's it. Here goes. Which do you want? Yo?
Ooh. Okay, you're making me decide. Do I want the left one or the right one? I feel like there's no right choice. This on the one hand, if you take the left one showing Nozomi, you do not care about this relationship whatsoever. Oh, it picked one for me.
Oh, this one.
I didn't realize it couldn't hang on that forever.
Yours, and this one's Nozomi's.
I took the right one then, so she's... Oh, I'm so sorry, Nozomi. I was going to leave her with the nice-looking one.
Keepsakes.
What's with her?
I don't know.
I'm going to Canada.
What?
I took a while to decide, but
Hey, if it's what you've decided, it's what you've decided.
Ryo, don't do anything stupid.
Of course I won't.
I'll always treasure this. Ryo, take care of yours too.
I will.
I'll come back when I'm on vacation.
Sure.
Bye then, Ryo.
Nozomi.
I didn't expect that cutscene to trigger today. I kind of knew it was coming up because we hadn't had it yet, but no, I guess we got the more favourable photo of Nozomi. Though that's eaten into my gacha time now. Okay, fine. And that's what I was saying with those photos. I don't think there's actually correct choice in universe, because I think no matter what you pick, you're gonna somehow pick the wrong choice. Let me explain. So, if you pick the one where they're closest together, I think that shows kind of Ryo cares more, but you're leaving Nozomi with a photo where she's going away to Canada, which shows Ryo's being more distant, which I think is kind of off. But then if you pick the opposite one, so you take the distant one and she takes the close one, it's like, okay, yeah, you can have the nice one, but this is with the immense caveat that, yeah, I've picked the one where, like, I clearly give less of a fuck, which is like, I don't know, I don't think there's a correct choice.
I should buy one.
It can talk to the type of person you are. They're gonna start putting that on personality type tests, I assure you. Which photo would you take in this situation? Or not. But anyway, with the remainder of our lunch, let's open some capsule toys. That is awful.
What? This again?
My response exactly. But yeah, no, this last couple, this last week that's just been, I have been opening some Pokemon cards. Basically, the new set came out and I figured, listen, we get them in work, behind the counter, why don't I get some with the staff discount? And I have, I've been trying to get one of the rare ones, which in a sense it's kind of a gacha, especially if you're trying for the cool ones that you want, or things like that. So in case in point, we just got a new one, but yeah, but I've been getting it, I've been opening on camera trying to fill out the set and stuff, and I've had some interesting ones.
I should try again.
I'm sure that those videos will have long since dropped by the time this video sees the light of day. But yeah, I've been doing that this last week, and I can understand why gachas are so appealing. Like, because I thought I'd just do a couple and that'd be it, but it's like, no.
Hey.
Mr. Naramic, he wants this. And so I will. But Min's buying. Yeah, we are getting all the unique ones, which is nice. But let's buy some more. And then I'll treat Ryo to a grape Fanta, because I had one earlier. Like the one continuous running thing throughout this long play is just that, like, yeah, I know it was recorded over the course of just over 2 months now, but the one thing that's maintained the entire time is I really bloody love grape Fanta.
I should try
and it's not gone away. Seriously,
Changed my mind.
It seems like I'm only capable of recording this series whenever a case of grape Fanta or a can of grape Fanta is in my room. Seriously, again, the new recipe for it, man, if you're in the UK and you haven't tried it, you have to. It's so good. It's so good. Give me that for grapefruiter. And if it's a winning can, I'll be even happier. I'm just saying. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Doesn't have to be a winning can, I'll survive. And I'm not going to drink with it because I'm recording this after I brush my teeth. I don't even have a can next to me anyway. We can watch Ryo drink it. And you know what? He was ahead of the curve. I would have killed to have known about grape Fanta back in the 80s. I wasn't alive, but could you imagine? All the extra years I could have been drinking grape Fanta. Oh, I'm telling you, it's great. Okay, and how are you doing? Actually, I probably shouldn't buy anything from you. I'm kind of like quite stocked up as is. I think for the cat, I'll just I'll double check, but I got, yeah, let's feed the cat some candles. I got squid legs, milk, and dried fish. I think I'm good. But whilst I'm in here, collections, what I'm looking for. Yes, we do have 3, 4, 5. So next 2 days, I got to get positions 1 and 2 in those races, which is going to be a fun one. But let's go play some darts. Then why not? I want to play Neo Darts. I kind of want to play. Yeah, I'll play Neo Darts purely because I think I played regular darts last time.
One game, 100 yen.
God, everything's 100 yen in this game. I mean, if anything, they like a standardized price. Gacha is 100 yen. Darts is 100 yen. Drink is 100 yen. Wedding rings 100 yen. Everything's 100 yen in this country, I swear. I gotta move there. Or go on holiday there, as previously discussed. So is there a... There's no instructions or anything for this, can I just say? No, I'll continue. I just find it's interesting that there's like... It literally is just press A when you feel the vibe. When you feel the vibe, you may be allowed to play darts. One little while. Okay, ooh.
Yeah, that's the way.
I mean, you know, 30-30 at the end of the day, but how many darts do we get? Come on, that's gotta be something, right?
I'm getting it.
You're not just getting it, Ryo. That's 100 points, right? No. Okay, I see. So I believe.
Yeah.
The kind of red offshoot bits must just be.
Last one.
Just be what's it called? Okay, do I get an extra thing if I do particularly well?
I'm getting it.
Okay, you're over 200. Definitely not better than the high score, but I'll take 210.
Should I play more?
Go on, I will.
Guess I'll try again.
I think I can hit 250. I was playing skee ball at an arcade the other day. Free play arcade, so I paid to get in and then the skee ball was free. And I started obsessing over the score on that as well. That might say a lot about me, but let's see. Okay, I'll appreciate the music though right now. It is. Oh, yeah. It hits. It does. So if I just get 50s and 40s the entire time from here on out, I'm kind of chilling. So I think around there is...
I'm getting it.
He's really kind of that sweet spot, that kind of diagonal, bluish-greenish border, kind of when he brings his hand here, that feels like the...
Hey,
that feels like the moment. That feels like the Aston Martin of darts throws, you know? Oh, my dad would be so proud. He played darts in a place I used to work for like years. Does he? I think he may still play darts, but I don't work there anymore, so it's like, it happens off screen because I usually work Friday nights.
Yeah.
Describing things I've not witnessed as off screen, yes.
Game over.
Oh, 10 short, but you know what, I'll take them.
I'll quit.
It's like, look at me playing a successful-ish game of darts. Oh, he's unstoppable.
It's already this late?
No, I've been saying this, Ryo. I've been saying this. Get back to work. Get back to work for the next 12 minutes. Jesus. Again, an in-game hour being 4 minutes simultaneously makes them the shortest thing known to man and the longest. But I will meet quota.
Was it number 18?
It was number 18. He's so helpful. It's like, look at the determination in that man's eyes. I know we're not on the shot anymore, but you saw the fierceness in that man's eyes, right? I saw the fierceness in this man's eyes. Okay, he's out for blood. I'm telling you, this Mr. Hazuki, he's going crazy. I'm not sure if crazy is the right word, but you know, he's a man on a mission. A very stubborn man on a mission. But don't mind if I do not stop in front of my warehouse, please. I understand you're jogging and you might be tired, but listen, okay? Mr. Hazuki over here has a quota to meet, and you ain't getting in the way of it. Though I would like to get as much possible anything at you as I can. I'm thinking, like, part of me kind of wants to do a 2-day special. I know I've only done that one so far in this long play, but just like, no, in the next lunch section, I'm just going to go ham on gachas. Just bam, 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 spend as much money as I physically can in the time they give me, just going ham on the gacha, purely because, again, I kind of know in Shenmue 2 it's not necessarily advised, but it's a very smart decision to make, knowing what I know about Shenmue 2. Playing this game at release, I highly doubt anybody would know certain things about what Shenmue 2 has, and I'm not going to spoil them now here, but it is okay. My district drive, by the way, is really not into load these guys in. You've seen how they're loading in. Either I'm taking the route the game is not expecting me to, or my disc drive lasers are starting to give out a little bit. And I think you know, sometimes in this, like playing Shenmue 1, it's like, I know for a fact I need to have a lot of money at a certain point in Shenmue 2. It is best to invest in whatever figures I can, which unfortunately, due to on current kind of being locked to the harbour for a good chunk of the day, is just kind of whatever's available at those ones. I could try and complete the set, I suppose, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. But where is my event? Because we've not had any trouble so far whilst we've been working on the forklift. Which of course can just be, you know, good luck. It can be... No, it's fine. Take your time. Take your time, bro. It's not like there's a queue or anything. Just whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this, Hisakas? Why have they stuck me in the valley of misery and despair? No, get out my way. Get out my way, man. Do not imprison me. Thank you. I'm telling you, that corner, cursed. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna guess somebody's dropped ancient Egyptian ashes there, and it's just forever cursed. Okay, that's my only possible guess. There's no other rational explanation for that. I'm sorry. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know. Regardless, this is what, number 7? Number 8? We're gonna hit quota anyway, easily, which is nice then. You know, I like my raise as much as I can get. And you're thinking today's money, I'm trying to think, how much is Ryo getting paid per crate? I think the most you can get paid per crate if you like completely lock in, he's like to the tune of 300 yen per crate, which, depending on how many crates you do, is either really good or really bad. Because in today's money, that's like £1.40. I think £1.35, around that. So you think if I'm doing that right now, that'd be, let's do the math. If I hit the bare minimum, well, let's say I go over and I hit 10, that's £13.50. But I think back in the day, the yen was a bit stronger than it currently is. Not to laugh at the Japanese economy, no, I would never do that. Even if it greatly benefits me in any prospective holiday travel plans, nudge nudge, hint hint, Shenmue pilgrimage on the cards, maybe. Again, maybe the Shenmue video for the second channel is going to get delayed until I can go and shoot on location. I turn up at New Yokosuka Harbor in real life and they're like, yeah bro, let me in, I'm from Naremic too. Nah, who knows? I'll get that second channel video on this at some point, whether it's just after finishing this or after I possibly go to Japan later in this year. We're going in November time, so we would be kind of a Shenmue overcast trip, but cheap as well, so who knows. But regardless, that is in fact quota exceeded now. That was our 9th crate. Now we do, again I hate to do it because you can tell my disc really doesn't want to do it. I do have to go this way and Goro. You're taking up the entire carriageway. Oh, it's difficult working with other people, I swear, because it's like, just let me go. Let me go. I wish to be free. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna take the shortcut. There's no reason to go like the whole way around. I've got crates to drop off, money to be earning. Okay, like we're on a mission if anything goes over here. I do think that the game really isn't expecting me to go that way though. Like it feels like, and I could be wrong with this, it feels like I'm only seeing characters load in when I'm going that kind of weird, awkward way. And I'm just unsure where the cutscene's gonna trigger. I'm saying that and then I just see that guy's a floating umbrella. But it feels like if I go the incorrect way that the game's expecting, that's when it's like lagging and stuttering and stuff. Barring in Lag Avenue. I don't know, just a theory. I wouldn't know. I would not know anything about it. Still, crate number 10. At this point now, we are all profit, and we're all for getting a raise, which, of course, you already know what we're going to be spending on. It just... When we get to the Shenmue 2 one of these, and, like, there will be a Shenmue 2 one of these, right? And we're at the bit where we're selling all of our gacha things, and we're going, yeah, this does make the game a lot easier. I want you to think back on this specific moment, and realize what I was cooking up, okay? I'm gonna think actually, how many times in Shenmue 2 do you need a lot of money? I think it's 2, And both times you can get a decent chunk, but the second time especially, we will be very thankful that we have our capsule toy collection to help facilitate us. Believe me on that. Because otherwise, either you love that part of the game or you hate it. And that is me. That's me being done cryptic for now, but if you know, you know. I'm personally quite a big fan of it, but for the flow of the long play, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'm talking all this talk and I'm just not actually going to sell any of my capsule toys. Maybe I'm just doing it to fund an addiction. Okay, full disclosure, did a side glance at the open Pokemon card packs on my desk, became very self-aware. As one does. As one does. Still, I think we're on, what, 4:45 now? 4:45? So about 5 minutes left of this, and then we're all good. No. You're not here to inspect the health and the safety, are you? That would be quite bad. All the Chanel is like a guy with murder on his mind running around these warehouses. I don't know where he is, but I'm told he's very dangerous. Very dangerous. Lucy, where are these guys, though? Maybe we don't get bothered in today's day of work? I mean, it's certainly possible. It's like a red herring, but it does make me a little bit paranoid, because it's like, what if I miss it? What if I have to redo the day? Do I simply reshoot this bit and pretend today doesn't happen, or... I don't know. It's a mystery. I mean, I'm seriously... I mean this with my heart, I'm seriously not prepared, because of how Shenmue saves, to have a recording corrupt or for the audio to not be okay, because, like, if it did, it's not like I've got multiple save slots, say like I would for a Persona game, for instance. It's like, no, I click save on Shenmue, the game is saved, so maybe at the end of tonight, maybe I won't save at the end of the section like I usually do. Maybe I'll wait and I'll verify the audio is there and then I'll save. Alternatively, God, if you're hearing a reconstructed audio track right now, then I assume I forgot to do that and the audio was corrupted on this bit. Who knows? Who knows? Truly, I achieve a key level of hooting and hollering in these forklift sections, I will point out, but you know, I think we have fun. We somewhat have fun. Off we go. Oh, we'll do all that. I've not honked much. I really should honk more. You know, honking is an integral part of the Shenmue experience. As all Shenmue veterans will tell you, if you don't honk with a forklift at least like a couple times a shift, you get fired. The foreman, he just comes up to you and he's like, sorry, we have to let you go. You are simply not holy and jolly enough. We're giving you the slip. Okay, I am absolutely going to have to take the other way back around, because I'm getting kind of concerned now that I've not had any run-ins with the sales, and it's like, on the one hand, maybe this is just that day where, you know, you get no trouble for whichever reason, or maybe there is a trouble brewing and I don't know about it. We'll see. We've got about 2 and a bit minutes left, so let's make the absolute most of it and see what we can get. Hello, Mr. Fisherman. You weren't here previously. God, I cannot drive this thing to save my life, but then I am possibly thinking that this forklift maybe wasn't the most well-engineered thing in the world. Still, any luck, any people, any takers? Gonna go around this way just to be certain, because you never know when things can trigger. And if I don't have anything to trigger on this in-game day, then you know what? Took a nice little scenic route there. I'm going to take it back as well, which I'm aware. Okay, my precious raise of however many yen extra per crate, it's going to go down, but I can't risk it, man. I can't risk it. Like, again, how I'd manage that, I don't know. It's not a question I'm necessarily prepared for, so I'm going to simply do my best to not have to deal with it. I mean, I don't know. Work finishes at 5, so there's got to be something going on here. But what? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, yay, 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 yay. Hey, yay, 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 yay. Okay, thank you. And we sneak in. I think we can fit one more of these in, I'll admit. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to whack this one down as quick as I can. I say while getting stuck on the thing. I think we can make it. I'm just going to have to roll with the punches and assume that, yeah, no, apparently there is no slayers annoying me, at least for this day work. They will. They can't help themselves, okay? Okay, again, with driving like this, it's a miracle that I would get any crates delivered. And then, oh, I think I'm pushing the game to its limit, and I don't know why, and I'm getting nervous. It's like, Shenmue 1 disc, Nintendo Dreamcast, hello? It's like, please don't give out on me. I'm so close to finishing the series. Pretty please. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, valued citizen, there's simply no way for you to continue onwards. Not with you being here like that. I'm sorry, let me out. Let me leave. Wait. What happens to these guys just dissolve if you so much look to them? What happens to those guys? I miss when the NPCs just disappeared when they were vaguely inconvenient for me. Can I make it back in 20 seconds? I'm gonna guess after that absolute fiasco, no. In complete bottleneck here, I always get done over here whenever I'm doing the morning races, but sheesh. Sheesh. I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. At least we can look at ourselves and say that we gave it our all, but yeah. So close and yet so far. The difference, literally 5 seconds would have made. Maybe 10. Maybe 15 to account for my bad parking. It is how it is. And now it's the fun bit of the day, the evening. We're over with the menial task. Now it's on to investigation. Of what I'm not too sure. We'll figure out. I mean, our current only notes are just, is that them?
Okay, good job. Here's today's pay.
Oh, why thank you. I'm gonna get a raise though, right?
Thanks.
You met quota, son. So starting tomorrow, you'll get a 50 yen raise. That'll be 450 yen per crate.
I was severely underestimating the amount of profit Ryo was making.
Keep up the good work.
450 yen per crate, bro.
Yes,
That's like
thank you very
£2.17. No way. He's rolling in it. What is he gonna do with all this money? I don't know. I don't know. I would imagine go to Hong Kong. Okay, but let's open the book. Let's check first. So I heard the bikers gather at night. If I follow them to the Chiyu men. Yeah, so yesterday was Mark's brother. So we did get a cutscene yesterday. Can we get a cutscene today? Don't know. I'm going to consult with Hisaka-san first. While she's here, because she'll be going soon.
Hisaka-san.
Ryo.
How you doing?
Have you ever seen any of the Mad Angels?
Yeah, have you ever seen them, girl?
Well, I don't think I've ever seen them. Sorry, I have no idea.
Ah.
I see.
I guess even they must leave her own. She must make a good sandwich. What about you, Mark?
Mark, have you seen any of the Mad Angels?
You must have some intel, right?
Sure haven't.
No?
Alright.
You think he'd be like investigating or something? Like, I get your brother got given concrete boots, don't get me wrong, sorry to bring that up again, but like, no info, no nothing? Okay. Fine. Fine. What about you? I like the colour of your coat. Nope. Okay, apparently Ryo doesn't.
I want to ask you about the Mad Angels.
Word among the fishermen is that they're a nasty bunch.
Yeah, I guess so. See you.
Okay, so far I'm not having the best of luck. I was hoping I could get something out of him, but what?
Excuse me, do you have a minute?
I'm on patrol now.
Oh, good.
Ask the other guards, will you?
I see.
See, the guards would probably be in the know with this sort of thing. You'd think they'd be at least doing the minimal to kind of stop him.
Yes?
I heard about this gang in the harbor called the Mad Angels.
Oh, I heard about this gang. Mate, you
Do
fought
you know
them.
anything about them?
Sure, that they're real annoying jerks. I sometimes see them dumping these large sacks into the sea. On top of that, shouting something about how they gotta hurry the deal up and all. I really wish they'd keep it down.
I see.
Okay. Doesn't seem like we're going to get anything out. I kind of think if you ask like 4 or 5 NPCs and they got no clue, probably you're at a bit of a brick wall. But I don't think I am. Because if in doubt, and I'm in a lot of doubt right now, go and annoy Guizong. Because listen, right. He exists in this game. 1, to be a character. 2, to, you know, be kind of nice to speak to. And 3, for us to annoy when we get bored. Now let's see, I need to have one look at this phone number because it's been all a bit. Can I remember the entire thing once I'm done? So, Master Shen, 0468 61 5647. Let's see if I can get it. So, 0 4. I mean, if it happens after nightfall anyway, the what's it called? Cutscene for tonight, then at the very least this is kind of a nice way to pass the time. But 6-1, I think it's 5647. I'm gonna stick to my gut. Yeah, 5647. Because I think I remember a little bit where it's 1 in the middle, then both numbers on either side. 5, 6, 4, and 7. Please. No. Ryo. The pain of just seeing that 8 stop flashing and immediately, it hurts. But listen, it happens. Nobody's perfect, okay? Nobody's perfect. At the very least, this is really testing my memory skills. Again, I've said a billion times, but I really do suck when it comes to memorizing phone numbers, so I think being able to take one good glimpse at one and then just keep it in my head is like a, you know, it's a nice little win for me. The more I do it, hopefully I can remember more of them. And look at these darn youths unable to remember their phone numbers. Let's put this in. This should be correct. I'll admit, using the dial does quite help. We gotta walk in. Weezong's gonna do his thing.
Mother's Earth.
Ooh, I think that's comrades.
Comrades.
Father's Heaven.
Oh, that's gonna be 9 dragons.
9 dragons.
Warehouse number 8.
Master Chen, please.
Excuse me, but you are?
My name is Hazuki.
Just a moment. What is it?
Yeah. I must consult Master Chen. Arrange us a meeting.
Father's not around.
Well, could you meet me? I need to talk.
Tell me if you must.
Oh, I will. I will. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Weezong's my best friend. Why would I not? Why would I not? And off we go. Off we go to annoy the, What does Weezong do? I guess he's our bodyguard, so, you know, it is how it is. Haven't you? Do you know anything about the Mad Angels?
Excuse me?
Well, I'm on my way.
What is it, youngin?
I come seeking wisdom.
Do you happen to know where the Mad Angels hang out?
Why are you looking for them?
Bit of fun.
I hear you've been getting yourself in all sorts of trouble.
I really need to know where they are. If you know, please tell me.
All right already. Come back here at night.
Here?
They always gather around here at night.
At night? I understand. Thank you.
Don't go doing nothing reckless, you hear?
That's this entire game, though. But okay. I won't do anything reckless that he can see. Let's go and consult Weezong. I'm not sure why I want to go and consult Weezong, but I do. I simply wish to. And then I guess I don't know.
Hey, you!
I forget you got to speak to the
Excuse
guy.
me, I need to meet Master Chen.
What's your name?
Ryo Hazuki.
I've been expecting you, sir. Please, go on in.
Well, thank you kindly. Now, I assume I can speak to Weezong about a couple things, because we know about the Long Tsar now, right? The big deal. So, I'm thinking we can immediately come to him and be like, hey, is this something? This should hopefully give us another lead to pull on, or some extra good cutscene content whilst we're waiting for Nightfall, which I think is, you know, why not? Why not try and get as much stuff out of it as I can? But let's see, where is he hanging out today? I swear, this boy loves hanging out on the stairs. He's like a stair fanatic. Okay, he's inseparable from his damn stairs. He's... What? What? Oh, sorry, your window. Okay. If not the stairs, the window.
Weezong.
Hazuki,
About the Mad Angels?
give it up already.
What?
You don't want to irritate them any more than you already have.
But...
They're a much bigger organization than you think they are. If you get in too deep, you may end up dead.
But I just...
Fine. But don't say I didn't warn you.
I mean, at least he's trying to help, even if we're too dense to listen.
The Mad Angels?
Hazuki, just turn around and go home.
Anything else from you, or are you, you all done?
I'm telling you to quit for your own good.
Okay, I don't think that was exactly the masterpiece of a cutscene I was expecting to get out of Weezong, then I'll admit. I was expecting a bit more chunky, a bit more story beats, but it's fine, okay? It's Weezong, he's allowed to, you know, he's allowed to disappoint us. And we left with like 0.5 seconds before the before the Nightfall cutscene starts. I remember the first time I got this. I mean, so do you if you've made it this far in the video. It's not a couple hours ago for you, a few weeks ago for me. It's like, as a Nightfall cutscene, it feels so underwhelming. But I don't know, something about it's just got like a bit of charm to it. It's like the fact that they at least tried to include it at all, I think, is just kind of sweet. Oh, that's a dead end. I know my way around. I know what I'm doing. Yes. But anyway, let's go see if we can find the Mad Angels next to Mr... I don't want to call him Mr. Homeless, even homeless people do have names. But I don't know his name off the top of my head, I'll admit. But I want to go see if... It'll be on the passport disc, won't it, right? I know the Suka Pass for Android, which restores a lot of what the passport disc's functionality is. Well, the passport disc, I think a lot of it's tech demos and like profiles for characters and stuff. That's just on the disc, isn't it? It's like a bonus content disc for this game, by the way, I should mention. Game comes with 4 discs, 3 of them are for playing the game. And the 4th is for knowing more about it. Okay, well, it was around here. Oh! Would you look at that? He wasn't lying. And this is awfully early as well.
Long time no see.
Hi, Charlie.
This the guy who's been sniffing around us like a dog?
Looks like we're gonna have to run this straight off now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think you will. I don't think you understand. Oh! Okay. Mess him up. I'm surprised he didn't come back for us, to be fair. We were like wide open after that last move. Well, that mistake is our benefit and all that.
I'll give you pain. Little shit.
Okay, first one dodged. And nope. Get out. Okay. The elephant light's blowing out, so that's no longer illegal. No. Y'all really are giving them reason to just dump us in the ocean with Mark's brother, jeez. But yeah, Mark, I found your brother. Only issue is, I am now with him. Okay. You must be getting close to catching up to him, right? Yeah, I saw you go left. Don't try and dupe me. I see you go right as well. Don't give me an option and think I'll get it wrong. Okay. This is absolutely going to be an ambush, though. There's no way. There's no way. He's leading us literally straight into his territory. Oh, Ryo. You fool. Good thing.
Smooth move. You ain't so bad, punk. Why you? But your time's up. You wish.
Oh, hey, guys.
No one takes on the Mad Angels in this harbor and lives to tell about it. It's the bottom of the sea for you. Get him.
Actually, I don't think you will get me. I'm thinking aside, if there's one thing that powers Ryo Hazuki, it's hating being in awkward situations, which to be fair is like most of the series with him. But, if you think you're actually sending me to go and see Mark's brother, that's where you're sorely mistaken. For you see, I don't even know him that well. What am I going to talk about with him at the bottom of the sea? Exactly. That is why I will not go to see him. Nope, I'm going to grab you, I'm going to throw you over, and then I'm gonna... There we are, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I love that like moves. And hey, you can get some as well if you want, Charlie.
Rat, I'm gonna break your face.
I'm gonna break your motorcycle. Okay, oh, he really wants some. He really wants some. Like, some... Oh, okay, cool. You use the grab move. So can I. I can use this move as well, which is really overpowered. I really shouldn't, but... Oh, what? He survived? I was unaware. I was unaware of the raw power of Charlie, holy. No. Nah. Okay, we'll grapple there, actually. But I think we got him. Yeah. Okay, put him more in fight than I thought, though. I'll admit. I'll give you this one, Charlie.
How are the Mad Angels and Chi-Yu-Ming connected?
I don't know.
What?
Wait! I don't know if he's Chi-Yu-Ming, but there's some Chinese big shot leaving here soon.
Big shot?
Yeah, they had me arrange a cruiser to take him out to a big ship offshore.
What's his name?
I don't know, but I hear he wears some silk robe thing with a dragon on it.
Landi. He's still around here.
Please, I beg you, don't tell anyone I told you. They'll kill me!
I mean, I don't think we're on good enough terms with the Shenmue movement to start snitching to them, but you know, it's good to know that they will. That sounds so evil. But let's quickly read this. Landy is still in the harbour, find out more about the trade. So, yes, oh, you mean the long jar. Okay. I think that's tomorrow's job, though. I think we can go straight home, which is nice. It means I've got a bit more time in the week there than I had envisioned having today, which is neat. So what, pretty much, okay, coming up on 9 o'clock, but I'll take that, actually. It's Monday in-game, so... Ooh. I'm just about going to miss this bus. I have a horrible feeling. I could be wrong. I could be there in 20 seconds. It could stay parked up. There could be a queue. So I'm gonna try my absolute hardest to get the early bus. But who knows? If only I had not gone to see and bother Guizong, I wouldn't be in this situation. I'm sure he's smiling and nodding from over in the old warehouse district. Like, yeah, that's the last time you waste my time. It's like, yeah, it probably is. Oh my god. No. You son of a... My boss! Okay. We'll find out more about the trade. That's fine. I plan on staying anyway. How are you doing, Mr. Officer?
Excuse me.
What is it?
Do you know anything about some deal the Mad Angels are making?
The Mad Angels? You're spying on them, aren't you? That's
what?
dangerous.
No.
Not to mention stupid. I'd cut it out if I was you.
I see.
Well, I would cut out being so negative if I was you. Yeah. How do you like that? How about you? Are you more useful?
Sorry. My place is pretty far and I gotta go on home.
Okay. I'll see you around though. You know, you can tell me what you know tomorrow. Eyes emoji. Okay, what about you? No. Before you leave.
Excuse me.
What?
I want to ask about a deal the Mad Angels are arranging. Know anything about it?
A deal? What's this about a deal?
Nothing.
I see. So he does know something. And nobody at the bus stop, okay. I mean, what can I do? I guess, I'll quickly check. Does the game have a system to check what you've got for your collection out of each thing? Help. Okay. Checking with some of the collection items. When the number of items exceeds 85, you can use that to toggle things. But no, it doesn't actually say when you've got all the ones in a set, which is interesting. Maybe it does if I were to click on it, or perhaps... No. Interesting. It does seem like, from the look of it, though, it is sorted by set. See how it's got Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, kind of all of these guys, and it goes on to Hang On and stuff like that, which is cool, actually. I like that. It's a shame it just doesn't show you everything that's in the set, so you're not sure if you've like, completed the gacha or not. I guess, like, you pull enough, you just kind of have to assume it's done. And I know Shenmue 2 does have some gachas that's featured in Shenmue 1, so who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's one of those where you can just come back and do it some other time. But well, let me on. You have cruelly wasted. I shouldn't even pay for this bus after the injustice I faced previously. Okay, I'm not the only person who's like that, right? Maybe it's me being entitled, but I swear when I am on a piece of public transport that has either the previous ones drove right past me, left before it was meant to, or is running so immensely late. I'm here and I'm like, do I really have to pay full price for this? No reduced rate, no nothing? No movement here, no? And the answer is no. The answer is no. No. I don't know. Because I rely on public transport a lot to get to work and stuff. It's like, oh, sometimes I'm telling you, they play with me, and it's like, hey, you ready to run from that bus stop to get home? And it's like, no, I'm not. Oh my god, hi Santa, how you doing?
Excuse me?
Merry Christmas! Ho, ho, ho! Oh, hello there. MJQ Jazz Bar offers a variety of cocktails.
I'm 17.
You're too young to drink. Sorry, kid.
It's okay.
No. You enticed me. Consider myself appealed to. Oh, hi Tom, you're home early.
Hey.
Ryo, if there is anything I can do, just ask me, okay?
Okay, if you have that line, I think that means you have nothing to contribute, so tragically I shall be continuing on. Are you still open, Mr. Fortune Shop? Oh, you are. Beautiful. Not Fortune Shop, Antique Shop. I've been meaning to grab a few new move scrolls as well, and it's like, well, listen, with my money, I may as well. I am transferring my save. Shall we grab some? I want to grab some. I'm going to grab some. I assume he's going to stop at, like, 10. So this is, yes, I'm going to buy. I gotta be quick, though.
I'll take this.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you very much.
I purchased from Takayama in Hida.
It was discovered at a dojo that had some connection to China.
Okay, very kind of you to do so. Good use for our wages, actually. Saves us putting it all into, you know, into gacha, but of course I would like to buy the rest of the stuff, so 3,000 yen, jeez. Okay, maybe we're going to be going into Shenmue 2 with some other investments beyond just our collection.
I'll take this.
Interesting seeing he's bought these from, though.
I heard that this move was left by a jujutsu fighter.
Was he called
but
Kaizen?
It was too difficult for anyone to master.
I'll do it in no time, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And so arm break fire. Again, sometimes when I'm panicking in this game and I'm mashing these things may very well come in handy, so I'm just being upfront with my level of skill when it comes to this game occasionally. But let's grab whatever I can, and then I'll try and grab the rest whilst I can. But yeah, so twin, swallow, leap, all one word. But let's get this one on the go, and then
Thank you very
if you're in a
much.
similar situation
That
tomorrow,
scroll was left behind
then you
by
never
a
know.
martial arts expert who was
Ooh.
researching the Korean style Taekwondo.
Taekwondo's Korean? Huh, never knew that. I didn't know what country it's from, I just didn't assume it was Korea. Well, it's like, that's why they've got no what's it called.
Looks like they're gonna close. I should go.
Yo. I mean, I didn't know what country Taekwondo was from, but it's like, huh, now I know it's from Korea. Look at me go. Mr. Oriental. Okay, well. Dobita. Let's head back home, shall we? After we stop by an MJQ, because you never know with these things. Sometimes you might, I mean, look, Santa told us to go, so, like, seriously, my arms are closed. Oh. You can hear some of the Christmas music that's getting towards that time in game. It is, I don't know, I think it's quite charming, personally, to see the Christmas decorations and stuff come out in game. It's nice, isn't it? It's nice. God. Nothing more festive than hearing Christmas music and seeing somebody stumble down the middle of the street. Yeah. What a hero. Here's my favourite jazz bar. With one of my favourite pieces of background music in any video game, can I just say? God, this is jazzy. Where's she gone, though? She's not... No. It's Bar Yokohama the strange lady's in, isn't it? Well... Look, I came in. I was advertised to successfully. I'm gonna go next door. Where all my real ones are, okay? MJQ, I don't know her. Bar Yokohama, that's where my real ones hang out. So, let's pop on over then. Let's pop on over. Yeah, oh, have you got a nice lady outside in this weather? Oh, Bar Yokohama, you're so... I don't know. Oh. Yes. How are you doing?
Hi, Ryo.
Akemi-san.
What's up with you, Akemi-san?
You're still a minor. Ine-san's worried, you know.
Alright.
Can I speak to you about anything else?
Look here, Ryo. You know you're too young to drink. Understand?
Alright.
Okay, but like, do you know anything about the Mad Angels deal by chance?
You need to go home now. Ine-san's worried, you know.
Alright.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Also, I do apologize for accidentally spelling the name of the one game. The Mad Angels deal earlier. I didn't mean to, I swear. I thought I was getting mega deja vu with that Charlie cutscene. Like, I know for a fact, obviously, we didn't, but it's the fact that we had a fight in a similar area in the previous in-game day. It was messing with my head a little bit. Hello, motorbikes. Hope you don't try and run me over. That'd be quite sad. But let's get on home. Oh my god.
Look at the time.
I know, Ryo. I was on my way home. Oh, this guy, he was stumbling 20 seconds ago. At the moment he's trying to get home. Can I speak to you?
Excuse me.
Are you still drunk?
Sorry, young'un. Could you come back a bit later?
It was him who was stumbling through the street, right? I mean, maybe it wasn't, but it is interesting that maybe the moment he got to his door, the game was just like, no, okay, you've got to walk properly now, because, I mean, you see how kind of tight those corridors are on that little, kind of apartment section. Maybe that's why. Still, I would be silly if I didn't go and feed the cat. Given I am on my last couple in-game days, I should probably tap in and go and do that. Which is crazy to think about. I'm on my last couple of run-throughs of, like, Sakuragaoka and that, and it just, oh. Man, where's the time gone? I mean, again, it's taken me 2 weeks to beat the game, but seriously, I can't believe I'm at the end already. It just... I'm sure I'll be saying that whether I recorded this in, over the course of, like, 2 weeks or 2 months, but God, seriously, it's flown past. It's absolutely just gone crazy fast. But yeah, it seems like this section is going to be a little over an hour, which is nice. And I'm checking my audio levels in OBS, as I said earlier, just in case I got to redo this part. And it seems like a resounding, everything's fine. So, you know, go me for checking my thing, I suppose. Oh no, where is the cat? Where is this cat? I don't know. I wish I did though. I wish I did though. Maybe I've just got to get here earlier. Maybe the cat has a home time as well. I mean, it's good that it can at least move around. I've fed it enough to be free of my conscience, but you know. Yeah, and how are you doing before I go home?
Ichiro, yo, where have you been? Nowhere. I'm gonna head home.
That's so guilty.
You should too, before Ine-san starts worrying. Yeah, you're right. See ya. Yeah, see ya.
Like if he said nowhere, so he's not just putting in a full day work at the harbor. Like Ryo, in Japanese terms, so 1983, you're kind of 1986 even, you're absolutely rolling in it. Go you, genuinely. Look at him go. That's me, Ryo. Now we're back home with 4 whole minutes to spare. Look at me go. I'm sorry. He's a man who's gone wild, if anything. Oh, whatever shall I do with my 4 minutes? Probably open this door and get inside. And then get told off by Ine-san for being very late. Which would make sense. Because I have cut it very late today. I mean, I didn't have to go to those bars, but it felt like I should have. You know what I mean? I gotta let them know that their Santa that they've got wandering around is working as an effective form of, you know, advertising. And, oh, let's walk around after 11 in here, which is kind of cool. Can I, like, leave after 11? I don't know. I mean, the game seemingly has no issue with it, but I could swear that curfew's 11, right? Yeah. I'm not sure. Do I feel like necessarily testing a little theory right now? Not particularly, it's 3:30 in the morning. Oh my word. Well, first things first, let's pick what we want to train. Previously, I was training arms. I want to go back on leg moves, actually. And I will... No, I don't want to train specific ones. I want to just... Yeah, we'll do that. And then I'm going to save, because I'm looking at all my outputs, and they're looking delicious. They're looking tasty, so I believe I'm all good to save as well. Oh, the last time I played this was July 6th. Okay, it was not 2 weeks. It was, in fact, 3 weeks. God. Putting myself to shame each and every time the gap just gets longer and longer. But hopefully the vibes, they stay consistent, if anything. Even if the recording schedule of this single video is all over the joint. It doesn't matter. Home stretch is in sight, and I am very much looking forward to it. Probably got 3 more segments left. We'll see what I get done whenever I get it done. But I'm going to let future me take over. You know by now. Be nice to him, okay? Compliment his hair or something. But anyway, 4th day work coming up. Let's get to it. Well, let's get back to it then. I have a feeling this might be the final recording session for this big video, which is kind of exciting. Yeah, I'm... Ooh! Hello, Andy. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that you're here to warn me that I'm running out of time in game. Which, I mean, I know isn't true. I'm like a months out from the deadline, but technically I am. We're in the home stretch, which is crazy to think about, but... Oh, okay. You don't normally see it starting so high up. I thought for a second we were seeing a different part of the house, but oh dear, it is just Ryo's window.
Gotta get going.
You do gotta get going, Ryo. And the knuckle crack. Okay, I see you. We're out for mission. So Andy's still at the harbour. Find out more about the trade. So yeah, we found out about the trade that's going on between the Mad Angels and the Chi Men. For those of you watching this in segments, I'm also saying that for myself. But today we have a mission. Before anything else, okay? Before anything else, we have a forklift race. And we have not got first and second so far, which is, Mengwen. The remaining races, there's 2 of them, and I want to have every single one of the forklifts. So, we need to lock in. Now, assuming I record both these days back to back, I go for 2 hours, and I do not run out of disk space in the process. This should be entirely feasible. Morning, Mark.
Time for a daily warm-up race. You all do your best now. Yeah.
I come from a distance, Mark kind of like unloads, so you can see the building behind him in a low resolution, but it kind of looks like he's wearing like sunglasses. Like, and that's something I guess you'd only see with a HDMI adapter. But regardless, let's lock in. We just get first or second, and do I think I can do it? Well, I don't know. I had a real life driving lesson today, and I'll tell you what. You know, I made my instructor concerned, so you know, am I confident about my ability to drive within the video game known as Shenmue? No. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. My only caveat is that I'm going to delude myself into thinking the game makes it easier as you go along, just in case you feel like getting that win. This is a really good first lap, but will it pay off? Can we capitalise on this? Now, ideally today we need to get first. Second is, of course, our fallback. But it can all go tits up. And of course, if you've, I assume you've watched this far, if you skipped this random point, then hi, how you doing? I'm telling you should skip the 2 hours and 30 minutes in. I started editing this one. That one's wild. And for those of you who've watched this the entire way through so far, you'll realise that's me reusing a bit. Anyway, no, get out of my way. Oh yeah, but as I was saying, as I take into first, one of my previous fails just have been me trying to overtake these guys and failing at getting cornered something by taking a turn sharply. So the fact that I'm in first now, okay, blood is going a bit, but can we maintain this? Because being in first is a huge advantage, but whether or not we're able to hold on to it is the defining factor. And a really in-depth, commentary. I should really become an F1 commentator. It's like, where else would you get such in-depth commentary? Now, being in first is good, but I have to hold on to it by making sure I don't get cocky and slow down. God, shiver me timbers. Get him commentating Lewis Hamilton races immediately. He still races F1, right? He does. He did it in 1986. I was trying to think, has it passed New Year in game yet? It hasn't. But if I was in the Shenmue universe, I'd happily commentate the Lewis Hamilton equivalent, whoever that was in 1986. God, I'm telling you, I just whip up anything for these forklift sections, man. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but it's like, bro, what am I talking about? Even I don't know. Anyway, let's continue on. Okay, just make sure I don't hit this pot like that little pipe. I feel like that's kind of my my identified weakness. Okay, these little pokey pie things, which I'm not sure what they are. If anybody knows what they are in real life, let me know. I know there's kind of worms that look similar to them. There is one of the Pokemon of the recent generation of kind of the real life worm that looks like that pipe. As I was saying, whipping up anything in these forklift races. Being in first is nice, though, I'll admit. Like a map, it does have me paranoid though, because it's like I have no clue how rubber banding behind me everybody else is. But let's just keep moving on and see where we end up. This is actually probably our best time ever. Let's do a couple of honks to Mark whilst we're here. It's kind of like he was wearing sunglasses for a second there, but hell yeah. Look at us go. And we don't gotta wait for everybody else to finish.
Pretty damn good for a rookie. Here's your first place prize.
Thanks.
There we go. We just gotta get second tomorrow, which if we're on our wall like that, we can decide, hopefully, entirely on our terms. Well, you'll never know. You never know. Yesterday I felt we barely got any crates moved. Completely whizzed by. Although I am energized to move some crates. I wasn't in work today, like a lot of the previous.
Number 18. Here's the map. The quota's written on it.
No problem.
A.
This one's a bit further, so don't get lost.
A. A. No. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. This... No, it's not. Okay, for a second, I had to forget my bearings. For a second, I thought I'd done the sequence break where you maybe, how do I describe it? Completely botch it. I've only possibly done that today. Warehouse 18. So let's use the markings on the road. 18 would be down this way, right? Yeah, okay. I find it, all these crates, all they do is go to Warehouse 18. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter what the route is. It's always bloody Warehouse 18 with these guys. I'm telling you. But, regardless, let's going to move on. We had to kind of take this route yesterday, but our starting point was elsewhere, I think, so... Let's see what we can get up to. Ooh, look at this map. That's not... I don't know. I really don't know if I'm repeating an in-game day or not. So on the one hand, great, I suppose I can technically get that Easter egg with Mr. Sega. On the downside, I don't know. We knew about the deal and stuff like that. We had our cutscenes yesterday, right? We didn't have one on the job, which... I don't know, I'm nervous now. It's like, yeah, this is the final part I say is I accidentally repeat an in-game day. Of course, I can just trim this day out, but... No, I don't remember coming from this left bit. I could be wrong. I feel like the crates were kind of back off to the right there. I don't remember coming through this bit with the forklift, so... In my heart, I'm panicking. In my head, I'm just like... I'm kind of convinced it isn't a repeat. We'll see. There's a few tell signs. The main one being, if my gut feeling goes away, of course I can just consult the footage, but I don't want to do that. I'm on the hawk, man. I got crates to move, money to get, money to then spend whilst I gamble all the way on a gacha. I'm going to buy a Jet Cola as well. I'm not going to buy a Grapefruiter. I've actually had like one remaining Grape Fanta in my room since the last time I drank one of these. Whilst Ryo drank one in game. And I was thinking, I'll save it. I'll save it for the last recording block. So well, I've already opened it. I guess if it turns out for whatever reason I have actually fumbled this, then that'll be a bit embarrassing. But added benefit. If you squint really hard, I guess it could be a benefit that I suppose. My mind's gone entirely blank. 81:45 AM. Okay. Like, by the way, another question. I know I've asked you guys a lot of questions and comment things during this. Hopefully you don't mind too much. At this point, maybe let's go back and like edit your comment or reply to it. If so, I apologise. For Shenmue 2, do we want to keep the trend of this being recorded late at night? Because the thing is, my brother's going to go back to university kind of end of August, September, which isn't too far off away, so by the time this video's up and I've had the time to... Oh, there's a cat, no way! Yeah, by the time this video's gone up and a bit of time has passed, I'll absolutely be ready to record Shenmue 2 at late night. Again, for those of you maybe wondering why there's been a bit more time between segments, not that you've experienced that this video went all out at once, but whenever I'm mentioning it, it's because my brother's home from university, we share a bedroom, and let's just say he doesn't appreciate recording Shenmue late at night. Well, I don't know if he would or wouldn't, but I'm going to imagine it's no, and I'd rather not, learn that out the hard way and have to, like, scrap a segment midway through. So, that's kind of why I've just kind of erred on the side of caution, where if I start recording, say, after midnight, I'm just kind of going to assume, okay, he's probably going to come up in the middle of it and not be too pleased if he's trying to get to sleep for work, which it makes sense. But if he's back at uni, I can absolutely record kind of as actively as I did the first part of making this long play. Hi, Agora, how you doing? This is an absolute nightmare. One of the issues on my driving lesson today as well was my horrific gap judgment. I almost got us into 2 car crashes. Fun fact. Okay, bro. You're gonna reverse. I'm gonna squeeze through, thank you. It's good to see it translates into video games, genuinely. Genuinely it does. No, I mean, I can talk about my driving lesson, but no, let's finish the question first. Would you guys want to see the kind of vibe of these being recorded at midnight, 1 AM, 2 AM, going into Shenmue 2, or would you rather that just be done at a different time of day and has a bit more energy? Because I'd be interested to know. I feel like it might polarize opinions, so I'll go with whichever is most popular. I mean, of course, if you've made it to this bit in the video, I imagine it being recorded late at night isn't a big deal breaker, but if it is, let me know. I'm curious. Yeah, give me another comment. Yeah, actually, if you post... I've probably asked, I'm going to estimate 7 questions for you guys to talk about in the comments down below, because I've asked what preference of Shenmue 2 I'm playing and things like that as well. If you could post little separate comments, I'd really appreciate that. Just to boost the video's engagement. And give us a hype as well while you're at it. I can chill out while doing my job, right? Yeah, this video is like driving you on. Look, I don't do my, it's not my actual job, my side job is, whilst I'm doing my pretend job in Shenmue. Then before I go in to do my real job. I had a day off today. Oh, I know. I made breaded chicken for tea, which I was very pleased with. I had a huel for lunch because I had to kind of quickly get something down before I had my driving lesson. But no, I made breaded chicken for tea tonight. It was lovely. Not made that in 8-9 years. Year 9 food tech. I think I last made that in year 8. So it took a while. Took a very long while. I had to find our blender, which has been God knows where, I forgot knows how long. I'm sure this is exactly the commentary you signed up for when you decided to watch Shenmue Let's Play. Point is, breaded the chicken, got the Nando spice mix, popped that in as well with the flour wraps, dipping it in, and I'll tell you what. Guys, I'm telling you, comment down below, would you come to my house if I hosted a breaded chicken party? There'll be chips. But seriously, it was banging. It was lovely. The chicken was awesome. Because chicken isn't probably on the lowest possible rung of things I would cook myself if I was left to my own devices. I usually like making pizza dough or a toad roll. But I don't know why, I just saw the Nando's stuff on the shelf and I thought, you know what, fuck it. Breaded chicken with the Nando's spice mix and the flour, and it was very nice. It's very nice. I had the ketchup out with barbecue sauce, had it with the Nando's hot sauce on the side. Oh my word, I'm telling you, Landy would take one bite of that. Oh, he's dead. Forget learning all the moves in Shenmue 3. No. He would die from that chicken. It was it wasn't that spicy, but it could have been. If I was evil, if I was more clever, it would have been. Maybe if I bought 2 packets and put it in, it might have killed him for real. But makes sense. Very nice. How far? Okay, thankfully there's about a minute left of the first shift of the day. So we'll spare you all the talk of what I had for tea whilst we go on our lunch break. But yeah, it was very nice. Trying to think what else I bought myself. Pizza. I quite like pizza. Fun neurotic fact. Chicago Town one specifically, bro, I'm telling you, the stuff crust on those things is diabolical. It's so good. Sorry if I've made you hungry, by the way. I just, at this point, I don't know what I'm going to do. I mean, I guess, should we go the alternate? I'm going to go. I probably can't grab another crate and get back in this time, so why don't we try and trigger a little cutscene? Of course, we could have something happen during lunchtime. I doubt it, because, you could kind of quite easily miss something within an 8-minute window, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Also, I wish I could tell you what that road sign was, because I'm meant to be taking my driving theory test soon. I absolutely can't. If I had to guess, national speed limit sign. And I should probably have it on screen so you know what I'm talking about. And I know my SN editing is not going to put the sign I'm talking about on screen, because this video is like, I don't know how long this video is, but like, you'll know. If I had an extra track on Vegas, like adding even a couple visual specs, it'll like 50% increase the export time. It's crazy, it's such an inefficient piece of software, but it's so easy to use. Why did I come over here? If I absolutely didn't go the alternate way, I probably could have made that back to the warehouse, but just goes to show, maybe if you talk too much, sometimes it can sabotage you. But I was talking about my chicken, damn it. I know it was good chicken. It was. Again, anyway, it worked out quite well. I should mention. God, I never in my life thought I'd blend bread again, but here we are. Anyway, hello Ryo. What are you having for lunch? Is it anywhere near as nice as what I was having? No? I'll make you some. Okay, well, let's get on with things then. So, investigatione time, by which I mean Goro. I think you might have a little bit of information for us, given it is day 4 or 5.
Goro.
What's grooving, bro?
Everything is grooving, bro, I'm telling you.
What's up?
On patrol, brother. Patrol. Seeing if those nasty bad thugs making trouble in harbor are around.
You seem especially happy.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself. How's work coming?
Oh, I think I know why.
Managing.
Hang in there, bro.
Sure, thanks.
Ryo, why are you lying? You're not the manager, you're just a forklift worker. No, you don't have anything for me, do you, Miss... Entirely forgot.
Hisaka-san.
Oh, Hisaka-san, that's it. It was somewhere in there.
Do you know about a deal going down with the Mad Angels?
I doubt it.
Deal? What deal? Don't go getting yourself mixed up in any strange dealings.
I'll try not to.
No, I'm not.
Really? If you say so. Just don't get involved in anything dangerous.
She's...
Yeah.
Literally... No, she's like, yeah, I know you.
I'll be on my way.
Oh, I like when Ryo says that when he leaves people he knows, though. It is a nice little tidbit. Anyway, let's put some stuff in. And, let's have some grapefruiter. I'll go do the gachapon machines in a minute. But, hey. I got my grape Fanta. And it's very bloody nice. Seriously, if there's one takeaway from this video, I love grape Fanta. It's so good. It's so much better than regular Fanta. You know, I'll drink along with you, Ryo. Cheers. Might be for the last time. Ah. Seriously, I'm pulling that exact same face. It's such a good drink. Genuinely, you think if I reached out to Fanta, they would sponsor this video? I feel like I promoted them. I've re-promoted this drink more than I have, like, random facts about Shenmue. Is somebody keeping a running total? It's like, yeah, seriously, does anybody know what this road sign is? Like, we have this road sign in the UK, don't we? I know, I'm taking my driving theory test soon, so, like, anytime I see a road sign, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna assess myself. Clearly, there is good purpose to that if I can't recognize that one. It's like, no, should I be driving past those not knowing what they're doing? Nah, it's alright. Just gonna hope my inevitable driving examiner that'll I'll take my test for one day is just not watching this, just shaking their head like, oh my god. Anyway, let's get in here. Let's go gambling. I could go visit Guizong, but I think I'm gonna go do that tonight, after the shift ends. My thought process behind that being, by the time I finish dialing him, running over, speaking to him, it probably A, might not trigger because they're not expecting me to do it right now, and B, I just don't want to do it now. I want to gamble.
100
I'm pretty sure there's like never a cutscene in lunch unless it triggers right after you finish having lunch. You know what I mean? Also, yeah, we did get our scene yesterday. I forgot to mention it was the one with Nozomi in the photo. yeah, just I'm reminiscing all the things I've asked you guys to comment throughout this video. It's like, yeah, which photo would you take and how would you read it?
I know this.
It's an ostrich. It was chicken leg. Oh, I ate a different part of a chicken today.
Get another.
I believe it was a chicken breast, but it's a Nights into Dreams cat-themed Pepsi Man-esque Sega capsule toy machine. Why am I getting chicken legs out of it? Like, did they run out of ideas? Oh my god, who is that?
What? This again?
It's not just me things that looks vaguely like Mr. Resetty from Animal Crossing, right? Like, bro.
I should try again.
I'll give you one more try on this one, Ryo, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to move you over to the car one. I'm going to move you over because I think I've done all the other ones a little bit too much, so I want to try that middle one, you know? Because if I start getting a bunch of this again, you know, it's like, we want to try and complete the sets.
What? This again?
You see what I mean? It's demoralizing. We don't want to bins buying. Okay.
Maybe I should get another.
You're addicted, Ryo, but no, let's back you out.
Nah, not today.
I'm not one to talk about between last segment being recorded and this one. I've become as bad as Ryo and opened God knows how many packs of Pokemon cards, some of which have been uploaded on the channel, some of which haven't because I keep putting off editing them. Like, this video is probably going to be easier for me to edit, at least cognitively, in terms of like allocating the mental effort than those videos are. Because of this, I can just smush them together, got the intros and outros out, goes to the parts I've marked that need cutting out, namely the bit where I did the glitch in Sakuragawa Oka needs a bit of work.
I should try again.
This video is pretty much intended to be consumed as just the raw footage, and then just mix the voice tracks with chill. Whereas Pokemon one, God, I gotta swap between perspectives, camera angles, lighting, change the hue saturation, or edit things on screen. As we've established, not happening for this one. What the fuck? Hang on, good. Who's Mr. Hangong?
Maybe I should get another.
Yes, yes, yes. You know what they say? If you get one, I'm going to imagine that's immensely rare. Let's get him down to 20,000 yen. Obviously I can't do these forever, but check it out, it's a car.
Hey, what's this?
Oh, I thought he was going to say this again, but Coupe 5. Looks very much like the initial lead car, just without the flicky up
Maybe I
headlights.
should get another.
Yeah, you're doing two more. You're doing two more. Okay, three more actually, I can't count. But yeah, let's go back to work, you know. It's good to see this is where our wage is going though, you know. It's good to see where it's going.
Huh?
I mean, I think I've picked the right one though, because we're getting a lot of hers and not this again, which is good, because I want to...
Maybe
in
I should
Shenmue
get
2, I do
another.
believe there's a way to see the sets you've collected, because I think you can sell them in sets to the pawn shops. I've probably already mentioned this, so I feel as though I've tackled the Nights and Dreams one, and I've tackled the port one, whereas the car one's just kind of been here, so I've definitely not got this.
Hey, what's this?
It's the bush you used to get here, son. Definitely the right shout though. We'll do one more. We'll do one more, a little bit of insurance, and that should take us through to the end of our break.
Maybe I should get another.
Maybe you should. I think you should personally. As a treat. As a treat. Why not? Do 20,056 yen. And hey, it's a dodecahedron in red.
Huh?
Oh, we don't have that. Granted, I'm sure that's one of like the common filler things, whatever, but hey, I'll take it. We move.
Maybe I should get another.
I think you're good for now, Ryo. You've
I'll
you
pass.
spent enough. You spent enough. And of course, we've got our obligatory game of darts. And today I'm feeling Neo Darts because I don't really understand how it works, but I want to. So we became within 10 of winning last time, so my hope and my dream is, you know, why don't we give it a little go, and then seeing it tick down from 20 to 19s. Oh, delish. Delish? Hello, who are you? That's not normally my vocabulary. Alright, let's crack on with this then. Okay, God, he's... Again, Ryo, you have, like... Oh!
Alright!
Thunderamic fact, if we do that again, we will get a high score.
Yeah.
I mean, 50s are also good. I do have to finish this before our lunch break ends, though, so I've really got to kind of just... When it's in the rough area where... Is that 100? 50? It'll err on the side of being, yeah, 50. 200 is good though, 200 is good though. Again, we're not even on our last start yet, which is of course nice.
Yeah.
Again, get those 50s, boy, get those 50s. We want it to be a bit higher than I'm currently aiming, but we are matching the high start gore. We just gotta go out here. Yeah, that feels about right. Oh!
Alright.
Yeah, that's 100, right? Is it gonna give me more darts though? Because my break's about to end. I'll take 350 though.
Score!
Hey! Look at me go.
No more darts.
And no more time on your lunch break.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time indeed. At least it kind of shaves a couple seconds off our work in favour of, you know, a bit of fun. But hey, look at me go, developing a strategy. Yeah. Look at me go. I say that and it actually teleports us back in time to 201. It's like, Shenmue. Making sure I get my work done. I see you. I see you.
Warehouse number 18. Okay.
Okay. Okay, well, let's see what we got in the store. We got this one lying on the ground. We may as well pick it up. This is the one we picked up previously, right? I think it is. I don't think the game would just delete your crates and send them into the ether. I said though, it's always good to drive a forklift in game. I can pretend this is helping with my driving lessons, can't I? It's like, you know, generally I'm, for those of you wondering, because I'm sure I've noted that mentioned elsewhere in this video, I have developed quite the skill. If you're wondering what sort of skill that is, it's a general skill of just somehow managing to miss every single thing you can miss while driving until about the last 5 to 10 seconds before it's pertinent. I'm telling you, red traffic lights, bro, they're putting camouflage on those things. And I know visually they don't have camouflage on, but I'm telling you, bro, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there, okay? It's like, also, like, again, I mentioned before, like, you'll see this. I don't think I can squeeze through between a wall and a forklift in this game. You should see when I think I can try and squeeze through a gap on the road, okay? I have never seen distress like any other than what I see in my driving instructor's eyes when I try and fit through a gap, which, like, yeah, I guess I can fit through. It's just like, you know, it reminds me not turning the wheel at all to avoid car crashes. Yeah, I think a few months off getting it. I think I need to, maybe learn road safety a bit better from what I've learned. Like, genuinely today I was driving at the set of red traffic lights with some traffic, and this is, I wish I was lying, because it would make me, you know, at least I can point to this story later in my life and go, actually I was lying, just to seem more interesting. But no, I assure you this happened. I was driving at some red traffic lights, my driving instructor said, what do you see? What do you see? And I was like, a zebra crossing. I was like, yeah, there was nobody on that. What do you see after that? And I said, no word of a lie, a petrol station, which was somehow further down the road from where the red lights I was driving at were. Anyway, it's good to see. No. Oh, it's personal. Who did this?
What
Who hurt
happened?
you?
I was just walking with that sailor guy. Hey, schoolboy, come on!
I'm gonna get you.
Bro!
As we've established, I'm quite lethal with a car, but with my fist, it's a whole other level.
Over here! Wait!
You don't mess with Goro and get to lift the tail. I'm mad.
He's coming. Ha! I took the bait.
No. I knew you were baiting me in. I just needed to make sure you learned not to mess with my Pookie, okay?
So you showed, eh? You guys again. What's your problem?
That'd be you.
Oh, I don't think so. Into the barrels with you. To the floor with you. I think this pillar suits you perfectly. And then all those crates for him, actually. No, out of the way. Get away. Nope. Don't think so. I'm gonna... No. Look, listen, I'll let you get hidden out of pity, but, like, no. Oh, that was hurt, thinking you've got one over on me and then I knock you over and the pipes fall on you. Yeah.
You're gonna pay for beating up Goro.
You his girlfriend?
What did you say?
Best watch your back. Next time it won't be just you.
What?
We're gonna go after your family and friends. Gonna get them.
That's it!
Oh!
Yeah. There is something about that last little bit of the cutscene that really hits despite it being a Dreamcast game. I don't know, something with him, I'm not sure what that particular sailor's name, but like something in his eyes and the lighting. Like, he does look more kind of unhinged and out of it than he usually does. And it does, I don't know, it leaves a little feeling in my stomach after the fact. I remember the first time I played that, I was like, I was at least Goro's up and walking around though, but that was Goro just then, right? But he was walking normally. They can't have, they've not punched the cool out of him, have they? No, that's impossible, Goro is the epitome of cool. They're gonna write books about how cool that man is, I assure you. No, he'll bounce back. And if he doesn't, the Mad Angels! As I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, if you think I'm lethal while driving a car, you've got no clue how lethal I am when I start using my fists. and my curated selection of 3 moves that guarantee me to win almost every fight in this franchise. Until 3. Actually, that's a lie. I was spamming the tornado kick in 3. I do like messing around with combos in this game, I swear. Because I'm sure I've said, I've been actively trying to avoid spamming the elbow assault. Because I noticed then when I revisited this game for YouTube, that was something I did quite a bit as that series went on. Which again, you can feel free to check out. Crazy to think that's over 6 years old now, though, my previous playthrough of this game on the internet. So, hey, time does fly when you're having fun. But hey, MMO 2, we'll have to see. That'll be interesting, because I mean, for 2, I mean, thing is, I can't do what I did in the in my Let's Play for 2. If I'm sticking by the same sort of rules I've kept for myself in this one, which is like, I can do a glitch, but it can't impact my progression in the game in any way, and I can't say save, scum, and reload. Of course, I have had to reload because of the forgetting to save when switching disc 2 situation that happened, but generally, in Shenmue 2, I guess I can spoil it a tiny bit, there is a segment where you need quite a bit of money twice, and the advice primarily on the internet is to kind of go do certain events which will reward you some money, and then gamble it, 'cause you can gamble in Shenmue 2. However, the general advice is, listen, if you want to get out of this situation and progress the plot more soon, you can kind of either grind out the events that give you money and then use gambling as a way to maybe get ahead a little bit, or get enough money and then just gamble, save after each time you win, and then reset if you don't win. Which, obviously, if I want to tackle this with the same sort of idea I've approached this one, which is the game in good faith as it is meant to be played, yeah, I am interested to see how that section of the game goes, because I think even in my Let's Play, I took the coward's way out and safe scummed gambling, which bad dynamic, bad, so I don't know why that's particularly on my mind, but it just is. It just is. And of course I could have done something similar with the point of no return. If I wanted to really see Mr. Sega, I could have done some stuff to ensure I got him. But you know, it is how it is. But yeah, I don't know what's particularly on my mind. It just is. I kind of went into that conversation because something set me up for that conversation, and then I'm going to be honest, I forgot what even set me up to talk about that. So such is the way of life. Still, our first day of work is slowly crawling on. We're eventually going to be out of this. Oh, also I should mention, yeah, date for this section of the recording is August 4th in the morning, 2026. So if you might be wondering, because I was talking previously about my brother being at home for school, not for school, from university. Yeah, I have the house to myself currently because my family's on holiday without me. It was kind of a last-minute plan because of some kind of messiness with trying to put the holiday in passports and things. But by the time it came that we knew we were going to be going on a holiday, the weeks that we could go as all the family, I was the only one that was able to book that time off work. So my parents kind of have fixed holidays in their work schedules. We all basically go the same 2-3 weeks a year. Not for 2 to 3 weeks, but like for a week in that period of time. And what it's meant is they've all gone off to Mexico and left me alone in the house, which has been quite good for recording videos and things like that, because sometimes, say if I'm doing Persona or a Danganronpa, I haven't done that for like 8 months, but still, if I'm doing voices and things like that, I like the house to be quiet and empty, because obviously I don't want them hearing me, so I sound like a complete idiot sometimes. However, with the house being empty, I've been able to really just kind of trudge on with stuff like that, because it's like, I don't have to worry, say, if somebody's going out of the house, thinking, okay, is somebody going shopping this day? Does that give me the house empty for however many minutes? Basically, it's just been, okay, if I want to do something YouTube-wise, I basically can, which has been kind of neat. The downside is that tonight is the last night before they're back, and I have completely squandered the opportunity that has given me for recording this series in its entirety. I think the last thing that I recorded of this was over a week ago, right? I'm not sure. I'll check. I'll check in a minute. But yeah, so they come home tomorrow, which is why I'm trying to make this the last segment alongside my disk space issues as well. Basically, I think I've explained in short, the series is taking up a lot of space on my hard drive, and rather than rendering in chunks, I want to render just all the raw files as they come out, because otherwise it gets harder to manage. It's the simple way, even if it's slightly more inefficient on storage space. But the issue with that is the longer I record, the less space per minute the recording takes up. Like, it goes up and up and up for a certain amount of time, but eventually, because I kind of record in an intelligent way, it's easy enough for the game, and it can kind of like save space. It's like, okay, we've seen, you know, this sort of frame or something similar enough to kind of like compress it down. So yeah, if I record for 2 hours, it should hopefully just about finish up filling my D drive in its entirety without me needing to uninstall any games. Whereas, say, if I recorded them as 2 separate files, it can't use the same sort of tricks, if that makes sense. So, yeah, we'll see. That said, I'm not certain if this is the last in-game day of work or not, though. Because I'm not sure if Mark's day counts or not. I'll admit, them threatening your friends and family in that scene, I could swear came on the last day you work. Because we've had all the... I'm just going to wait for him to cross the corner, because otherwise we'll be here all day. Yeah, I can't. I can try and cut a corner, I can try to squeeze through. Oh! I'd never get away with that on my driving lesson, trust me, I'd know. This thing was so weird. It's fun you skip to the end of the game to see what it is and just come on, you see the guy commentating, talking about driving lessons to cooking experiments. His family being in Mexico and God knows what else. Well, only another Rabbit YouTube channel. If you've mastered this one watching the video just in order, then I assume at this point you've probably come to expect some sort of tomfoolery be going on at this at any point during this this video. So you know, yeah, that's how it is. But still, let's get the remaining crates done that we can. Got 6 left. I think this will probably be our last one, which is I mean, this might be our last ever crate. Genuinely, I'm trying to think, because this is our 5th day work if we count Mark's tutorial day. If it doesn't count Mark's tutorial day, then this would be day 4. Of course, I kind of know what's coming up, so I know roughly how long to expect. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, actually. I'll know certain events kind of take place roughly here, there, everywhere, things like that. But let's back it out. Let's bring it around. I'm not sure where we want to go. We're going to go this way. We're going to go this way. Yeah, we've got like kanji on that building. Oh, it's so Japanese. Actually, we started... oh, I've got some of Duolingo. I had a streak freeze, but I was saying I've re-picked up doing Duolingo on... no, Japanese on Duolingo the other day. Kind of left it for like a month. And yeah, I've come back to it, so I'm enjoying it again. So yeah, maybe I'll be able to read kind of all these signs on a future playthrough, should I decide. I'm sure if you get out and you zoom in on some of them, it does actually tell you what they're saying, or translate them, things like that. I know it does that with the house nameplates, but yeah, I think it'd be cool to play Shenmue and be like, oh yeah, this says this says that. A bit of like helpful insight.
Finished for the day.
That you are, Ryo, that you are. Now, let's get down to business. And no, it's not the type of business to defeat the Huns. It's just regular old business that possibly involves eradicating Landy. So let's see what's going on then.
Okay, good job. Here's today's pay.
Why, thank you. And do I get a raise?
Thanks.
You met quota, son. So starting tomorrow, you'll get a 50 yen raise. That'll be 500 yen per crate.
Okay, so this is day 4.
Keep up the good work.
I will.
Yes, thank you very much.
And thank you for the encouraging words, monsieur. Well, off we go. Off we go. Where, I don't know exactly, but we're off somewhere. Oh, and how you doing, Mark?
Hey, Dio. I overheard some information.
Information?
I heard them all whispering something about Long Ja. That is soon.
Long Ja?
Best I can figure, it's some Mad Angel's black market deal. Makes sense. They've been on edge lately.
Long Ja. When's it supposed to happen?
That would be good to know. Don't know. I did accidentally spoil the name of that though, so I don't know. Let's see what Ryo's thinking. When is the next Long Ja deal? Well, with that said, we can ask a certain person who will probably know, if anything, about what goes on in and out of the harbour. I want to see if Mark knows anything more first, though. Tom certainly won't. We'll pay him a visit on the way to Guizhong.
Mark.
Dio, I got some big news.
Oh.
Huh?
I overheard Tony and Smith saying that a Long Ja
Tony and Smith, those are their names.
Really? When's it gonna happen?
Maybe within the next few days.
I see.
Be careful, Dio.
Yeah, you too, eh?
No problem. I'm cool. But I'm worried about you, Dio.
The date of the Long Ja.
Oh, he just completely blows him off.
Yeah, but finding out ain't gonna be easy. To them, it's like a really big deal, you know?
Maybe the only option is to ask them directly.
Well, maybe, but Dio,
Believe me, I know. But I'm prepared to take the risk.
Dio.
Yeah, obviously Mark's probably got tied in with them. He knows what can happen, so that's a cool scene though. Yeah, not often you kind of get scenes like that maybe aren't the most crucial, especially because we've just spoke to you know, whatchamacallit, Mark. But two foreigners I rarely see, Tony and Smith, are part of the Long Jaw. Yeah, Tony and Smith are kind of the main two Americans. Mr. Spooky Eyes that we just mentioned, and Mr. Pink Shirt. Those are their names, I believe.
Tom.
But how you doing, Tom?
Hi, Ryo.
It's not an episode if I don't come and speak to you.
I've got something to ask you.
By all means.
Have you heard of the Long Jaw?
Long Jaw?
The Mad Angels guys call the deal by that name. I need to find out when they're making this Long Jaw.
Sorry, I don't know anything, man.
Really?
Well, you know what they say. Well, I don't know what they say actually, but oddly specific thing to know what people say about a Long Jaw, but yeah, it is how it is. And oh, that was fast. Getting the cutscene before 6 p.m.
Hey, mister.
Oh, youngin', it's you. I heard about you. Here you're after the Mad Angels.
Yes.
I know you want revenge, but if something happening to you, how about the Hazuki tradition?
I mean, we have Fuka-san.
But
No buts, boy. If no one were left to carry on, oh, what a shame that'd be. I will show you another move.
You know what? I'm game for that, actually.
What's that move?
It's called the cross charge.
Cross charge,
Just
okay.
at the moment you evade, slam into your opponent's side. When used up against multiple opponents, they can all gang up on you, you know.
I mean, we know that firsthand.
This move is perfect for times like that.
Okay,
Thank you very much.
Oh, okay. I thought he'd actually put us into a little thing, but oh, it's telling me. So it is right, and then Y and B at the same time. Thank you, Mr. Dreamcast controller. I will. I guess I can practice it in here, can't I? We'll try. I know sometimes you can practice in warehouse number 18, and sometimes you can't. Or is it warehouse number 4? It's one of them. Oh, again, I probably can't do it in here because I've just been working. It's one where the front is open. We'll see. We'll see if I can find it. I mean, to be fair, maybe going in and ask prompt Mr. Senior over here to do a bit of a teleport? No. Well, he teleported in, just not to where I was thinking he would. Let's go find that then. Obviously I could run around talking to people, but I know I have the hint I need in order to trigger the cutscene tonight, which is of course nice, but yeah, why don't we have that at my house? We can go and train them because, I know, why not? Why not? The night is young, as they say, and god, what a nice in-game night it is. I was saying this when I was playing GTA 5 before, but something about video games dark skies, I like how I can always see the stars. I don't live in the most populated area, and sometimes still it's kind of like, you know, it's like, oh man, I wish I could get a little bit of a view, and I don't know, I like it. Shenmue Sky, especially once it gets dark, is just, oh man, it hits. It seriously does. But I think number 4, is that you? It is. I could swear they said 4. I mean, it looks suspiciously empty. Let's see. Can I do some practice?
Maybe I can practice here.
Not only
Think I'll warm up a bit.
Is my memory spot on.
Okay, let's go.
And this place looks absolutely banging. So it's... That's what I'm trying to do. Or is it... Okay, this might require the assistance of another person to be present. Okay, just to double check with these things. Okay, advanced moderate, is that? Oh, I see. I can put a specific move onto. Okay, avalanche on the R trigger actually feels kind of insane. Hello. I see, that's right. Look at the little animation you do. I'm crazy. Stab. You know. So what happens if I do that? I can just. It's kind of. I assume if I'm in actual combat, I'll do that. Okay, cool. What about? Okay, I'm on advanced moderate. What about if I scroll around? Will it tell me? This it was double tap Y and B. Of course, I'm missing the Tengu drop and the shoulder buster, but here we are. Yeah, cross charge is it. So yeah, double right, Why me? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, my bad. I mean, we'll give it a try. Yeah, I don't think it's working. I think it might possibly not be my thing. So let's put Avalanche back on the R trigger though, just in case. Because I mean, listen, you know, it would be a shame if we did not take full advantage of the Avalanche Lance. Sorry, my bad. It would be a shame if we didn't take advantage of that whilst we could. But let's pause, back out, and let's take the opportunity to quit. Thank you, Ryo. It's for a bit of his thing came back on then. Neat. Well, let's get out of here. Still neat that I was actually able to come in here and do that. I feel as though I'd be missing out on the experience if I didn't. I think I did this once on my initial playthrough, and I never did it when I was playing for YouTube. Of course, training up moves in the first 2 games is important if you want an easier time. Although, God, it's not even like properly nighttime in game yet, but just there's something about this game, man, and I don't know what it is. It always manages to find a way to pull me back in. Like, you can't look at that and tell me that that just isn't, in its own sort of weirdly, heavily concrete, intensive way, just absolutely beautiful. And the thing is like, we're at the most monotonous part of the game. Like, I can find some enjoyment when I'm commentating and stuff like that on subsequent playthroughs. Of enjoying, oh my god. I don't know, maybe I'm just easily amused, but man. Hey, Goro, how you doing?
Goro.
What's grooving, bro?
Something I need to ask you.
Oh, hell yes.
Sorry, brother. I'm a bit busy now.
Oh, yeah.
Later, then.
Sorry?
That is the zestiest sorry I've ever heard. Like, we love him though, we stand. What was I saying? But yeah, no, I think we're arguably the kind of the most monotonous part of the game. Like, all the people who complain about the forklift job, and I am certainly one of those people that will chime in and say it maybe isn't the best handled way. I think the way Shenmue 2 handles jobs and stuff like that is a lot better in my opinion. But still, God, just running around, it still feels Shenmue-y, you know? It's just, oh God, there's something about it, and I like it. But let's have a little bit of a run around, see if we can run into any of those guys. Because it's night time, so they should be kicking around. Question is whereabouts. What if I ask you? Do you know? Do you know anything?
Hey, rookie.
Rookie?
Liking your job? Work real hard and make lots of money.
I mean, I agree. I agree. Those are my 2 objectives in life. How about you? How about you? Do you know of the Wangzhou?
I want to ask you about the Mad Angels.
You mean those thug hooligans? Come to think of it, lately,
Ooh.
I heard they're looking for someone named Hazuki.
Got it.
Got it. Brother, that's you. Brother, that's you, Ryo. You're smoked. Okay, he's walking with his fishing line in the air. I need to speak to him, I'm sorry. How does he animate while holding this?
I'm in a hurry now.
I would notice.
I gotta get a move on, or someone else will get the best spot.
I mean, I guess, bro, it's half 7. Oh, I'm easily amused sometimes if you can't tell. I'm very easily amused. Right, well, what can we do? We've got a couple hours in game left. Of course, I'd like to get to bed before that, maybe even go buy some scrolls if I can help myself. But what do I feel like doing? I don't know. Gonna walk this way just in case I can trigger anything. This kind of back part really doesn't get much love in the way of things most of the time, but you never know with these things. Sometimes the game will just decide, no, there's something here. Of course, there was that kind of mini side quest you could do around here, but as far as I'm concerned, there's no Mad Angels at the Mad Angels building. Which I guess makes sense. You probably only want you to come back here when, dare I say, you're fighting the Mad Angels. Or, you know, going to meet them.
Hey! Hold it right there! Not open to the public! Get out of here!
I really don't like him. He's mean. He's mean. I know. Okay. Regardless, let's find us over this way. I guess we can give Guizhong a call, see if he knows anything about the Wangzhou. I mean, I doubt it. I don't know. I think on my first playthrough I did go and visit Guizhong on this night, actually. Of course, you can visit him any time, and sometimes people just tell you to scram off, but yeah, there's no harm in it, and if absolute push comes to shove, then, yeah, you know, it'd be how it be. It'd be how it be. So let's get that telephone though, see if we can trigger anything. And if on the way over we actually get this evening's cutscene, well, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, another sip of that grape Fanta, and I'm telling you, bro. Oh, not completely not sponsored, but it's such a good drink. It's such a good drink. I can understand why you can make Ryo Hazuki slam in excess of 500 cans of the stuff in a playthrough of this. Now I actually think I know the phone number off by heart now, so I want to see if I can do it. Just because I can. But it's 0468. Okay, I think just let me cook here. If I get this, be quite pleased. 51. Oh. Okay, I had it in my head and I forgot. And you know what? That annoys me. It really does. Okay, let's check. Master Chen 0468615647. So close. So close. No, no. I had the 5647 in my head immediately, and it was just the 6. Once I got to this bit, I was like, I pushed the wrong button, and now everything else will leave my head. Look, we got 5, we got 6, we got 4, and we got 7. Let's go see Weezong, shall we? Okay, now I kind of like, they don't even recognize my voice when like I call through. Now they're like, no, you want the password every time. You like making you do it, Mr. Ryo. Was it 10 yen for a telephone call? Gah.
Hello?
Father's heaven.
It's gonna be 9 dragons.
9 dragons.
There, jeez.
Mother's Earth.
That will be comrades.
Comrades.
She is a communist,
Warehouse
my mother.
number 8.
Master Chen, please.
She's not.
Excuse me, but you are.
My name is Hazuki.
Just a
I
moment.
have to make that joke at some point, you know?
What is it?
Yeah. I must consult Master Chen. Arrange us a meeting.
Father's not around.
Well, could you meet me? I need to talk.
Tell me if you must.
Oh, come if I must. Oh, so accommodating. Right, let's get a move on then. It's vamos, as they say. And see what I can do. Truly just hooting and hollering, I'm aware, but hey, that's part of the fun, isn't it? But yeah, I don't know, maybe we have had a cutscene for today. I know sometimes one can't trigger in the night, and it does mess with my head a little bit, but I wouldn't feel comfy if I didn't at least go visit Weezong and do one more lap off the harbour, just in case. Again, I feel like, I'll speak to you, because I don't want to...
I need to go to warehouse number 8.
It's like, now I want to speak to him just to save a
with
couple
Master
seconds.
Chen. What's your name?
Obviously, if
Ryo
I'm racing
Hazuki.
against my,
I've been expecting you, sir.
what's the word?
Please,
hard drive space.
go on in.
I would like to save any seconds I can, just on the slim chance. Because again, if my hard drive space runs out, it stops recording, and then my issue of having 2 split recordings does re-arrive. So, there is a method to the madness. Oh my word, it's 2:26 AM. Wow! Wow! I think it's the appropriate reaction, I think. Still, let's have a look, shall we? Warehouse number 8, hello! Honey, I'm in your home, actually. It's probably not even his home, he probably just works here. And what does he do? Is Weezong just a year or does he help Master Chen with his little smuggleroo business? I don't know. But how you doing, my best friend?
Weezong.
You.
Me?
I want to ask you something.
I don't have time to listen to your nonsense. Get out of here.
Man.
Excuse you?
Weezong.
Don't you understand? I don't have time to listen to your bullshit.
I got it.
Well, if you've got it, then get out.
Is that the first time somebody's properly swore in this game? So last time I checked, bullshit was considered swearing. Saying that like I haven't frequently effed and jeffed throughout this entire recording, but like, Weezong, you always make the limit. I guess we can't speak to him about the long jar then. Okay, fine. Fine by me. You can do what you want, I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, well, what else is to do then, I guess, other than maybe just get the bus home? I mean, if we're not wanted by Weezong, then maybe we should just get out of here. We should just scramble our way out of here. I need to stop just randomly adding stuff onto the end of words. Let's get a move on, shall we? Don't know, I'm smacking my lips off today. It's like, I never do that. What are we doing? What are we doing? But let's get out of here. I'm going to do another lap around the back, just to be certain I've not missed anything with the guys, and also I'm absolutely going to miss the next couple buses anyway, so, you know, who cares? But yeah, Ryo should stop me leaving if I've not seen the cutscene, but I
should go home.
Oh! I mean, that's, about as clear an indication as any that I should probably go home. No, I'm learning quite a lot, actually. I'm saying that's complete lie, but yeah, sure. If the game's telling me that, I'm going to imagine I've ticked some sort of flag to trigger things. But it's a shame. I was thinking... I don't buy it. Sorry, I don't buy it. Just, you know, sometimes when you have to trust a feeling in your gut, I'm trusting that feeling. Because the last thing I want to do is just kind of accidentally have to repeat an in-game day purely because I got a little bit hubristic and decided, no, I'll go home because the game told me to go home. Because what if I was wrong? What if I was wrong? And I'm more than happy to be wrong. So that's what I will be. Well, that's what I won't be, actually. You know? I guess I'll be... Yeah, it's the right thing to do to check again, okay? And again, I'm going to say I would have had hard walks at night, so you know what? I'm soaking it in. That crane in the distance. Ugh. There's an unedited vlog for the channel, actually, when I went to Comic-Con in October last year. Oh my god, that was 10 months ago. Oh! Nice, I don't like my back catalogue of videos ASAP. Point is, I went, there was a crane in the distance as I was walking off to the Papa John's I went to, and I just talked about, like, yeah, there's no cranes in my local area, I never see any, and you know what? They do decorate, like, upper skyline pretty damn nice, all things considered. But let's see, we should be statistically on a weekday, so... yeah, it should just be 30, right? Let's see if I'm right, shall we? Let's see if I'm right, and we'll go from there. But oh my word, I don't know. I can't get it around my head that like we're really in the home stretch for this, genuinely. Of course, I think I probably missed the chance to go shopping and feed the cat tonight with me heading home later than I otherwise could have. But still, I just, you know, us being in the home stretch, it feels weird. Can you just? Anyway, I guess we'll just kind of keep on keeping on then. No reason not to. Dobita, how you doing? Well, it's a place that can't be doing any particular way, but you know how it is. Let's get a move on. Don't want to keep eating Sam worrying, do we? No, of course not. Of course not. So, let's get on with this. Hello Santa, you were here last time when I came home as well. I could open some gacha machines if I wanted, but do I want to? I don't know. Let's see. Does this place up? Hiya Tom, always cool to see you migrate back after sundown. Let's see actually. Can I get in here or is this place about to close in like 0.1 seconds? I could walk in and get kicked out immediately, I think I'm good. No, little Merry Christmas sign. Nah, you like to see it. Hi, Nozomi. Are you sat on the floor? Hey, bro. What's up? What's good? Can I speak to you? No, he's, if anything, furniture. Not that I have any intention to use him as such, but you know. Oh, sorry, man. How you doing? I don't remember these guys' names, but again, with the gaps between the recordings, I was so good at these guys' names for a brief period, and now it's just whoosh, it's fizzled. It's gone. It's zero. It's zilched. It's natted. Well, let's get a schmove on and see what's going down. Sakuragaoka. Again, I think my two favourite areas at night in this game. And it's a close fight for that second place spot, I'll admit. I do think Sakuragaoka is my second favourite place at night. There's just something about it. It's kind of the more tightly knit residential area and things like that. They hit like no other, so yeah. But let's get home, shall we? We've got one more day of work ahead of us, so the sooner I can get to sleep, the better. And again, actually quite rare for this long play. I'm going to go to bed in game, and you know what I'm not going to do? End the recording. Everybody's jaw drops to the floor, I'm aware. I mean, I got to be careful though, is the thing. Mainly on the point that tomorrow is a full in-game day, but it's also our last full in-game day because the following day can be cut short. You only lost a chai in the arcade and it kind of cut that day short. Yeah, that can happen. So we got a day at work. It's quite a busy day at work, and then we go into kind of the final stretch. Which, if you're wondering how the game could possibly wrap up with the status quo currently as is, yeah. You'll figure out, or you'll see, or you know. I do quite like how it speeds in though. Again, I'm sticking with my theory that A lot of Shenmue 1 was kind of reworked, because Shenmue 1 and 2 were meant to be one game initially, and both games had kind of filler or padding put in to kind of flesh them out. It's like when people pour in like the Victorian times, they would stuff a turkey rather with like actual stuffing and things like that. They do it with like vegetables and potatoes and things like that to kind of give it a little bit more oomph, a bit more fillingness on the cheap. Obviously, the turkey was the most expensive thing. You said you don't learn things with me. Let's get this saved though. I may as well. And like, this is not the part where I depart, but I've got energy to keep on going. So you know what? We're gonna keep on going. We're gonna keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. And it's gonna be a good one. Just whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Because yeah, my main concern is now I've got this footage locked in, right? I know my mic track's been recording. I know everything else has been chill. But I can head my guy to sleep. I can get Ryo to con out, and we're chilling. We're laughing all the way to the pub. All the way to the pub is certainly a choice of words, but the point stands. Another day of work. Our final day of work, actually. We do not have to work any more days than today, unless we feel like it. But we have business to take care of, okay? Because I'm rolling over. You know? This isn't a new Naramic a couple days to a couple weeks later. No. This is the same old Naramic who did the previous race, and he's doing this one as well. I have a second place finish to get my hands on. And as far as I'm concerned, it's only been about 40-ish minutes or so since I did that last race. So everything should still be in here. If I can get that early lead and not get stuck behind those guys on all those tight turns and stuff like that, if I can maintain that lead and just control where I am, we are golden. So I swear I've never done this before as a thing. I think even on my original save, I tried to get more, but I got first 2 times in a row. And then on the Let's Play, I think I just kind of sucked a little bit and wasn't able to cinch first or second.
On your mark, almost time to go.
On your mark, but you're right there. Boo. I know, boo. You can throw a tomato at me for that one. But let's tap in, shall we?
Ready, go!
So, I got a reputation to live up to. Can I do it? Well, I mean, I don't have a reputation to live up to. In fact, I'm actively destroying my reputation as a good forklift driver, if you consider it today. I'm falling from getting first to not getting first. Getting second, even. But here we are. This is what I like to see. I want to see these guys fall into my rear view mirror. And yep, okay. Now we did the exact same thing to him yesterday. This is good. This is good. This is what we want. So let's get on with it then. Let's get on with it. See, I can just happily fall behind him for the entire race, and to be fair, I may as well, because it's panic. See, what I can do is I can always cut this corner here. If you ever want a reliable way to gain like traction on a character, if you just completely fuck up this corner, you'll actually lose time. Here I'm complaining about the Weezong saying bullshit. Point is, on this straight you gain a bit of distance, so on that corner if you cut it you gain quite a bit of distance. The only issue is some of these guys want you off the damn road. Oh no. Oh no. No. See, I do want the fact that they make your forklift just ever so slightly faster than these guys, because at least you have to worry about turning. These guys don't. But, no, I just have to get up one little rank and we're golden. We're Gucci. Absolutely thriving, some would say. He's going wide on this corner, which you'd think would allow me to take up the inside, but no, he's absolutely hogging the space. Absolutely just the greed that they do talk about in the Bible. No, and I want to cut up his inside. Fumbled it, but I can just gain a little bit of distance on him on this straight, which I have. This should allow me to cut up his inside whilst we're going around this corner. Yes. See, beautiful. Into that second place. Now we just have to hold this for the next round, which is fine. I'm going to get a good chunk of distance on him here, and there's no way I'm going to be close enough to that first place guy until a good chunk later in the round for where turning a corner with him would present a problem, which is very nice. Okay, got my angle right here, so I probably got a bit more distance on those guys behind me. That's my main thing. If I make a mess up or something like that, what I don't want to do is I don't want these guys to be able to catch up. So again, first place still happily out in front. We'll give them all a haul. Yeah, let's get that a second place finish then. We started off, we got 4th on our first day. Second day we got 2. Third day we got 5th. Yesterday we got 1st. So to complete the set, we just have to get 2nd. And as far as I'm concerned, we physically cannot catch this guy. So good job we did get 1st yesterday rather than leave that for today. Maybe we'll take it whilst we could have, and oh did we. Oh did we. So whenever you're ready, let you take that corner. I'm not even going to come out and jump at you. Just gonna hang fire, stick behind you. You're gonna come to your interior. I'm gonna raise me things. I'm gonna absolutely get this, man. It doesn't matter. A whole set. Not many people can claim they've done that, but I have.
Oh man, so close. You almost had it.
No, you don't understand.
Here's
I wanted
your
this. I wanted this, Mr. Monk. Forklift number 2. You don't inspect that actually, whilst I'm in the
It's time
forklift.
for work. Let's get cracking.
I can, can't I? I may as well. And the issue is, because I'm doing 2 forklift things in the same recording, I have got the slight problem where I have exhausted quite a bit of the things I would otherwise
Today you
talk
gotta
about.
move cargo between warehouses.
Gotcha.
First take a crate from here over to warehouse number 8 and
Okay.
unload it there. Then take a crate from warehouse number 8 to warehouse number 18. You know where that is, right?
Okay.
I take this to warehouse number 8. Then I take number 8 cargo to warehouse number 18.
Yep. But careful you don't get mixed up. The quota's written on the map.
This is going to be a quota of like 6. It has to be, I'm sorry. It's going to be a low one. Not that meaning quota matters much today. Again, this is our last mandatory day of the week. You can work more if you want to, but let's see. So we're starting here. We go all the way around there, and then it's saying, okay, left side is to go out, and the right side is to go in. I think, right? Yeah, that's what that angle's showing me. But whilst I'm in here, listen, I've got a whole little thing. I'm gonna check my collection. Check it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, and let's just hover over that last one because it's not done until we do. 5. A very healthy looking collection as well. Don't mind if I do. So, let's get a crack on them. You'll notice there is an abysmally small number of crates today, and that is by design. It's because where we're going, in my opinion, is the worst warehouse to get to. We've already been in both of these warehouses. 18's just there. 8 is all the way through and around here, so taking this way should in theory be quicker than taking the absolute hellish route we had yesterday. But yes, though, this is what I remember as being the last day. So I knew they shook it up, but I wasn't sure how. Because in my head I was thinking, does making you take it to warehouse 18 twice be that shake up? I was trying to think, but no, I was young, I was foolish, and you've got little red stripes on it. Oh, it's cute. It's cute. I'm not sure I could realistically in any other situation describe Kratos as cute, but screw it, I'm describing him as cute. Look at them. At least I can't get it confused, you know? At least I can't get it confused. And you know what, I will take it back this way. It's one of those days where they absolutely are expecting you to take both routes, so I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And there's nothing they can do to stop me. Not that I think they'd want to stop me, given it's, my job, but, it is how it is. Let's drop these off at number 18, and then we got to do the weird sort of route back and pick up our crate from around the corner. So it really is a mismatch of kind of every day you've worked so far on forklifting. Of course, we're going to get a little bit of an interruption, but there's no worry about that. And just to check, 10 crates? Okay, that's 5 each way, so if we consider that to be our first route, then if we do 3 in the morning, 3 in the night, that puts us at 12. Which gives us a nice little bit of money to absolutely destroy those gacha machines with. Because that really is kind of the plan above all else today. Absolutely decimate that thing. Again, we're in the home stretch. I've made no kind of secrets of when I'm expecting the game to end. But what that means is it means that, you know, if we want to save up some capsule space for Shenmue 2, maybe save ourselves having to save some on that bit where we need a bit of money, we need to lock in, and this afternoon, no darts, no nothing, it is all locked in. Okay, we've got a high score on that dart machine, no drinks, no nothing. We are in there, we're pushing that button like it's the Sugar Babes in 2005, and we are accumulating generational wealth, okay? Like that, again, it's crazy. Those like awful little figurines waiting for 100 yen, they appreciate in value so much when it gets to China. Still, let's go, grab one of you, and off we go! Oh, there's a bit of flavour to it though. I like the fact they shake it up for this day. I kinda wish that they'd shake it up a little bit more between days personally. I think the first 2 days being similar could be fine, but I don't know. You guys think they could have done forklifting like variations a bit better? Because I'll admit, of all the days, I think this is definitely one I enjoy the most, purely because it's different. Of course, there's not much point in varying it. I don't know. I imagine if, like, say this was day 3 or something like that, day 4 maybe had something else, maybe like the morning shift and night shift were different routes or something, and then day 5 was like, okay, it's like this, but there's 3 of them, and then it changes in the second half. I don't know. So there's something kind of, I want to say innocuous, probably not the right word, but something like that I think would be kind of neat. Now we are in the last 4 minutes of our little lap, and I have made the awful mistake of not picking up a crate from around here. Oof. He does, doesn't it? He does, because obviously I want to be maximising my route potential. So let's make use of these 3 minutes then. This will probably be our last one, but let's lower this down first. Go ahead and line ourselves up. If we don't do this properly, you know, there is some there's no consequences per se. It's just a pain in the ass, as the kids do. But yeah, not sure what else I can talk about. Played some Sega arcade games the other few days ago, about a week ago. Went to one of the arcade club locations around the UK, like a free play arcade, so you pay to get in, and then every arcade is set to free play on the inside. So I played quite a lot of arcade games, some of them Sega ones, obviously AM2. I played one of their racing games. For the life of me, I cannot remember the name. I could guess at it, but I don't want to seem like an idiot, so do forgive me. But I played one of theirs, very cool. Again, I kind of said that this specific era of like video game graphics, kind of looking maybe similar to like arcade game stuff. I'm a sucker for arcade game graphics. You know the type if I'm saying that. At least I hope you do. There's just something about them, man. It hits. And I know the Dreamcast sharing a lot of that visual identity, at least for me, just hits like, you know, just a perfect little spot. But yeah, I played a lot of games. I was playing one, which was quite funny. It was like a Western shootout one, and there was a gun, and basically it was like an FMV game, so it was all like kind of live action shootings. No, okay, you weren't shooting people in real time. It was like people like, you know, they'd be dressed in like this little Wild West town. They'd have guns. They'd try to draw them on you, and then you have to like draw yours on them. But you can only do it right before they were about to shoot you. So you really had to kind of, you know, had to honour the rules of the standoff, because otherwise you get a foul, 3 fouls and you're out, and you have to get through the entire thing without getting shot yourself, which was like, oh. It was eventful. That's one way to describe it, I think. I can absolutely deliver another crate this time, though. I believe I may have been wrong. I mean, I probably can't deliver the other one back. I'll happily welcome being wrong, but I like to think I know the game, and well, I know the game by now. Is that a cat? I like the fact they made the cats immortal, but bloody hell. Like, the cats in this game genuinely have like the sensibilities of my cat in real life, which is to say they have no survival instincts whatsoever. And I don't think they care or are aware of that fact. So, like, my cat will just happily sleep behind like somebody's car back tire, and it's like, yeah, but that's safe. Still alive though. That guy's old as hell. But as I was saying, that FMV game where you kind of did Western shootouts with people, that was good. That was good. I liked that one. But challenging as well, but when I like got a win, it was like, it felt well deserved, because I'd like unload the entire clip into them and stuff. Obviously I just had to shoot them once, it switched to the one where you'd shot them when they were dying, it was all dramatic and things like that. But yeah, like my reaction time was quite low, which was nice. Or high, or quick. I had a quick reaction time, we'll go with that one. I was like 0.6, 0.7 seconds for a bunch of them, and I was like, oh, look at me go. Yeah, it's good to see that my you know, my nervous system and whatever else is controlling that is working well, I guess. So, you know, go me, I guess I've not got any sort of nerve damage just yet. You know, my elderly age of 23. 24 next month, by the way, which is crazy. If you're watching this on the 20th of September, I've asked you guys to comment a lot of stuff in this this long play so far, but you know what, if you're watching this specifically on the 20th of September any year, wish me happy birthday in the comments, because that's my birthday. More, it's like basically a month and a half away, but you know, there's a chance, once all is said and done with me making this video, that maybe it comes out just a little bit before my birthday and somebody watches it then, and they get this exact bit on that day, and they say happy belated birthday, or you know, they're watching, you know what I mean? I can do that. Look at me go though. Despite my my reservations, you could say, we actually managed to get through that entire shift, or first half of that shift, without actually running out of things to talk about. Britain's resident yapper, I'm telling you. We tapped in. Well, let's see, do we have one of our precious lunchtime cutscenes today? I think we do, because it's taking a minute to load.
Hey, bro!
And look who it's with, running around like nothing happened.
Goro? Bro, I'm gonna settle down and go straight. Gets me a real job, work hard, and marry her.
Marry? But she's too young.
Don't you know, Ryo? Girls can get married from 16.
But to Goro?
Well, Goro, he's not so bright, but he's got a heart of gold.
Yeah, but Goro...
Well, bro, be seeing you around.
See ya.
I see. I think they must have known each other like a week at most. Check Ryo's notes on this, it's so good. It seems Goro on by getting married. I don't think I've seen a man less unhappy at news in my life. He's like, yeah, guess I'm getting married. Ah. You can tell he was baffled that, like, Goro managed to bag Mai, and it's like, yeah, I can see it, right? I feel it. We've all been there, I think. But let's take care of business, okay? Let's take care of some business. There are some capsule toys that we don't have yet, and I'd quite like to get some. And I'm thinking, listen, so far we've done the one on the left with the Nights and Stream stuff. We've done the car one for a good bit. We've not actually had to go at the dog one. It feels like a while.
Toy capsules.
And we got the bus, and I like to stab up. I'm not sure what it is. I feel really drawn to the one that's very clearly kind of like the scaffolding crane thing that you can see outside when you start walking towards that far end. But we had the first one in with the Homer scan. We bought him that coffee. Ooh.
Hey, what's this?
That's a crate you were moving around today, Ryo. Whilst I do this, I'm going to use this as a brief hydration break, I think.
Maybe I should get another.
I'm treating this like a World Cup match. It is okay, it is okay. I could play a World Cup match and probably win a game for England, but you know what the England players couldn't do? Sit down and commentate Shenmue 1 on the Dreamcast at 2:50 AM in the morning.
This again?
For about 2 hours continuously. They couldn't do it. Sit Harry Kane down and get him to try and do this. He's not going to do it, man. He's not going to be able to do it.
Maybe I should get another.
But me, man, I could play for England. Last time I played football, probably 2019, but you know what they say. Age is like a fine wine. I'm just going to apply that to my latent football talent that I definitely have.
I know this.
Still getting a lot of unique things over on the Sketchupon, though.
Maybe I should
I'm
get
going to do more
another.
on paid promotion. Fuck Elephant, Fanta Grape. It's so good. Like, actually, you know what? I'm going to show it more. Only 15 grams of sugar and 0.07 grams of salt. And you know what? It's got 0 fat and saturates.
Hey, what's this?
I know. I'm looking at this and going, hey, what's this? Like, it's basically sugar-free. 15 grams, that's nothing, okay?
Maybe I should get another.
I probably inhale 15 grams of sugar in the air every day. Probably. Like, you know, it's so good. It's so good. I have to go. I was in Asda before and I debated buying some more, and I was like, nah, I won't need it. It's weighing off it a little bit, but it's like, no, I should have bought more Fanta Grape, man. There's few guarantees throughout this entire long play.
I should try again.
But one of them is my endearing love for Shenmue 1 and the vibe and the aesthetic and the look and everything like that, and the cheese of the voice acting and the questionable lines at times. And the other one is my absolute love for Fanta Grape.
What? This again?
Hey, yeah, that's me doing the work for today, Ryo. You're officially at 1 o'clock though, so I don't want to do this forever, but I'll
Maybe I should get another.
I'm going to do 2 more. I want to see if I can get that crane thing, because I've not got it. Of course, we can go ahead and get ourselves a forklift as well, which would be neat, so if we got both, that'd be cool, but no, it doesn't seem like it's playing ball today. Just a kind of standard...
This again?
Standard 16-ton weight, as you would find in a gachapon, I'm sure. But we'll do one more.
Maybe I should get another.
I want to go speak to some people outside. I mean, I'm sure I can put my foot down and I can say, okay, yeah, let's sink our money, but realistically, I think we've probably done enough to make ourselves live... Okay, I'm mine. Seeing that crate...
It's the same one.
If it was literally... If it was even one of the standard random cold balls, I would have been happy, but no, we're going again. I'm not having the last one be this wooden crate again. Yeah, no, I agree, Ryo. Me and him, we're kindred spirits. We truly are. Come on. Okay, something new. It's a place playing dodecahedron.
It's the same one.
It is the same one, Ryo, but you know what? Keep it. It's a bin's bean.
I should try again.
Okay, one more. And see, this, ladies and gentlemen, is why introducing me to Pokemon cards featuring the Pokemon that were relevant and cool whilst I was growing up was a horrifically bad idea. Okay, we can't end on that one, I'm sorry.
What?
I'm
this
sorry.
Again?
I'm telling you, give me unlimited money and drinks at bingo, but I'd be a menace.
Maybe I should get another.
Maybe I should buy another. Like, there's absolutely somebody out there that attributes, for whatever reason, like a lifelong gambling addiction to these machines in Shenmue. Makes such a chuckle out of me. Listen, I don't have a problem. I just have beef with this specific crate, okay? And if I get to Shenmue 2, and you know what, that crate sells for a high amount, that's
Maybe I
really
should
good.
get
But I
another.
just want to see something that I can smile and nod at, and go, you know what, that's alright, that. Because, like, it doesn't start giving you the same ones or repeat or less rare ones the more you do, right? That'd be silly. You know what, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, it's got the crate on as well.
Great.
Great indeed. Forklift. I'll take it. It's a new one. Let's get out of here.
I should try again.
No.
I'll pass.
Yeah, you probably should, Ryo. Well, how you doing? You know anything about the long shot by chance?
Excuse me.
Yes? What is it?
I need information.
Do you know anything about some deal the Mad Angels are making?
Hey! Watch what you say!
Ooh.
Don't talk about them so loudly!
You don't say.
Even Ryo's like, hey, I've seen this one before. Okay, well. Let's go see if we can speak to anybody else before our break ends, and we can get back down to business to defeat the Mad Angels. Well, maybe not defeat them, just disrupt them a lot, you know, get the information, bypass them, maybe beat them up in the process, but ultimately, you know, we don't have beef with the Mad Angels, we have beef with Line D. We just need to, you know, beat them up for the knowledge. Oh, okay, Mr. I hate the fact I call him Mr. Homeless. I know a bunch of other guys by names. It makes me feel really bad. It's like, no, his name is not Mr. Homeless. He probably has a name. The game just doesn't say it as often as, you know, Mize or Goros or things like that. How you doing, man?
Hey, Tsuyoshi.
What's up, yo?
Tsuyoshi?
I heard about some deal the Mad Angels are making. Do you know when it is?
A deal? I don't know about that, but I saw these foreign thugs I've never seen before. Maybe there's some connection.
That would track. Okay, what about our lovely co-workers?
Hey, looks like you've got the hang of things.
That I do.
Guess so.
Hey Ryo, how long you planning to continue working here?
I haven't decided yet, but not too long.
I see.
How about yourself? How long you plan on
this
working
is cool.
here?
I'm thinking I'll stay for the immediate future. Everyone's so nice and all.
Yes, they are.
Yo, that's really cool. I'm gonna speak to Mark. Why not?
Mark.
Can't do anything
Yo,
else. So.
I got some big news.
Oh, it's the same as before.
I overheard Tony and Smith saying that a lone Ja is going down
I'm
soon.
gonna get teleported back in time as well.
When's it gonna happen?
That's cool.
Maybe.
If you stay
within
over,
the
you
next
still
few
see them
days.
getting up. So.
I see.
Be
Oh, that's
careful,
neat.
Theo.
That's neat.
Yeah, you too, eh?
No problem. I'm cool, but I'm worried about you, Dio.
Yeah, I'm worried about my watch continuously going off. Well, let's get out of this.
It's already this late?
You're saying that like it's like, you know... Come on. Oh. Never mind. I'll speak to Mark all day long. Hello? Hello, who is this? 207. So basically wasted half a minute of time I could have spent moving crates, but I'll take it. I'm at the end of the job, okay? I can take a bit of the mech.
First, take the cargo to warehouse number 8. Then, go to warehouse number 18.
That we can do. I mean, we've established we can do it. It's just a matter of getting it done more. So let's vamos, ladies and gentlemen. Let's vamos. There's that cat, which I don't hate. I'm not too big a fan of tolerating. But let's vamosy vamos. And see where it takes us. I want to take things around this way. This time it's just a little bit of an alternating route. See if maybe we get a cutscene to trigger, because you never know. I know the arrows point us going, I think, the way we went last time, but you know, some cutscenes do kind of hinge on you going into a location from a specific angle. And the main one that comes to mind is when we had the guy kind of claiming our crate, and then we go into a warehouse and they were all there. I think that kind of depends on you coming at that from a very specific angle. So, you know, it's always good to be wary with these things. We may as well give it a shot, see what happens. It'll probably take the same amount of time, it's just the same route but in reverse, which is, you know, manageable. But with this, we have actually achieved closure once we put this crate down, so in theory I could go idle, I could finish with Fanta, I could yap about anything, scroll TikTok very loudly into the microphone, but I won't do that. Because I want to get my money. And also because it would be immensely boring, and it has to be another jump that I've got to log, which, thankfully, I've only had to edit out one thing so far in this series, and it was the dead silence when I was trying to do the Sakurako glitch, and I was pausing the game and things like that. Everything else has been kind of continuous commentary. It'd be a shame if I kind of gave up the spirit of that now, you know, so I'm not gonna. Plus, I've got to move these crates for someone. Who knows, I could be covertly working for Master Chen. Nothing in the game says he only owns warehouse number 8 in the old district. This could just be, you know, that could be his hub of operations, and this, maybe unknowingly, we've maybe been doing a bit of work for him without even realising. That'd be cool. That's like information you kind of get out of developers and like interviews and stuff years after the game. They're like, oh yeah, you know. Yu Suzuki sits down and he's like, on day 3, yeah, I guess you are just moving crates for Master Chen. You know, he's a contractor and stuff like that. So, but you know, yeah, we just didn't feel a need to tell you all the time. It's like, I don't know, I think that'd be neat personally. Just like, you know, the harm in saying something like that is the. Unless it like, you know, doesn't impact the game and the messaging and the theming or anything like that. It's just cool the fact, which you know what makes everything feel just a tad bit more connected. I'm not saying that's the truth, but you know it could be. And if it was, that'd be pretty cool. Anyway, crate number 11. At least I hope it is. I hope they're not counting them in like sets, so moving both crates counts as one crate. Like I'm hoping it counts as like, you know, a thing independent of that. But let's see what we're doing. I'm going to change my my route after this, so I'm going to go back to doing the previous way. If we're going to get a cutscene, it's coming up on 3 o'clock, so yeah, we should be getting it soon-ish, you'd think. Who knows? I don't. It is officially, though, for those of you who want to applaud me for my horrific timing of recording this, it is about to go 3 AM, which is always a fun one. But let's pop this down and see what we've got going down. Bada bing, bada boom, bada. Yeah, we bug. No, I need to pick up a crate first. See, this day messes with my head, it really does. Because you get such in the rhythm all the other days, and then this one's like, actually there is a little bit of a change. But I like it. I mean, I've already talked at reasonable length about it, so no need to go over it again, but I like it. I just wish they did it a little bit more. Anyway, let's grab you. And off we go. If I just pop open the window. It's like, it's getting faintly kind of toasty, you know? I shouldn't, because it's late night and I feel as though it might... I know it's minuscule and I'm kind of talking in a soft, low voice, and the chance of that happening is so slim. I feel as though I open my window, I don't know, the sound will like almost drift out, go in my neighbour's open window, which will conveniently be right next to their bed, and wake them up and they can be dead grumpy, and they'll complain at me. It's like, that's my brain being paranoid, I know, but... I don't know. I'll pop it open in a moment whilst I'm popping this crate down. But let's, down you go. And I'm gonna pop it open. Even just a light breeze, you know, it can help. Britain's in like its god no umpteenth heat wave at this point of year, so it's like and then being real being in December in game. I do find it interesting though that there is like, at least to my knowledge, there's never any snow actually at the docks in this game, which is, I don't know, I find that interesting. But, 3:15. We are chugging along. We got about 7 minutes left, which is insane, but we might actually finish quota, which is mad. I mean, to be fair, I think I've finished quota once before, and you know what, the feeling is actually kind of neat, so why don't we do it again? Why don't we do it again? Say goodbye to all silly mistakes and just see what we can do. So we should have 3 more left over this direction, I think. We want to be keeping our things down, because it's quite boxed in from where we're approaching, but if we don't take that more an efficient route, we might be able to get all of the stone, which would be neat. Just completely money max, even though we're pretty much already set up for Shenmue 2. Sure bro, why not? Why not? It's just, again, knowing there's this many crates left is a fun little advantage, because it means I can throw complete caution to the wind. Because I can just kind of put them down whenever and be quick, and save kind of... Oh, I guess it's like maybe a minute or two of me trying to wiggle them into the most optimal position, because it's like, yeah, you see, you've seen a number of crates, you've seen a number of spaces. We can afford to be just a little bit silly, a little bit goofy. And so I will. And so I will. Gotta do a honk, don't I? I'm in a good mood now, okay? I realize I'm going to not just meet quota, I'm going to destroy quota. The quota is going to undergo something known as the evisceration during the remaining time of this workday. And for good reason. Because I'm unshipped. Okay, let's grab you, and I'm going to go back the other way, just in case there was cutscene that triggers there. And I'm going to go back to Mr. Efficient. You know what I mean? It should be active now if there's any cutscene. It should kind of pop on if I nip around this corner and go this way. This is also, I suppose, the slightly more effective route in terms of space this travel. I mean, the corners and traffic probably make it less so, but in theory, if everything goes fine, this is actually the better way to go. Unless you get stuck on an invisible corner for no reason, because the game is evil and out to get you, and Landy's just sabotaging you in every single possible way he can think of, and that includes paying the harbour to be evil. I'm not sure how we can make a harbour evil, but you know, he's an ambit influence, he'll find a way. And, ooh, not even 4 o'clock in game. And we only have 2 more laps left. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. You might be in business. The next one is the top one, because they're stacked on top of each other, these guys. Bring it around nice and sharp. Pick it up. Oh. Call me a smooth operator because I simply am. And there it is. Whenever it wants to load in, that is. I believe we have a little cutscene.
It's them. Got a question. You know about the long jaw?
What? What did you say?
You know.
I don't know. Hey!
Hey, wait!
Well, I guess we might not be making quotas today, but it's fine. We'll get them. Ooh, okay. Let's just make sure we hit all of these. Don't want to go failing so soon. Nope. Hey, I hit B. I hit B.
Hey, Bob,
Don't you?
help! I'll
No.
get rid of him.
I don't think you will. Oh! Ryo knows my favorite move. I'm gonna go left. Who am I gonna...
Idiot! You crazy!
I am crazy, how do you know? Okay, we'll go left. I'm gonna chase down this guy.
Pedro!
Mr.
You
Spooky.
need help?
No, I don't need help. Okay, why does it look like he's dressed for the Village People auditions? Genuinely. He just built like that. Okay, I think we've hit enough to pass this, right? I think we catch him. I mean, fingers crossed. Yeah. You get a different cutscene if you go after the other guy. Who would have thunk?
When's the long jaw?
I don't know.
I'll break your arm.
But I don't know, I swear. Only the boss of the Mad Angels knows.
Who is the boss?
It's Terry.
Terry?
Please, don't tell anyone that I told you. Or they'll send me to the bottom of the sea. Oh,
Where is he?
I don't know. It's the truth. Terry's real careful.
It is crazy to think when you see a cutscene with those guys that, like, they absolutely could have become friendly with Ryo if they just kind of, like, you know, played their cards right. They could have, like, become an inside man and stuff and just avoided getting beaten up to high hell, probably getting sent to the bottom of the ocean, if they just kind of played along a little bit.
Got your pay.
Well, thank you, man.
Here.
Guess that's the end of our work day.
Thank you.
No, wait.
Yes?
Someone came to see you earlier.
Really?
Yes, a young man in a suit. He asked me to give this to you.
Oh.
Thanks. The Mad Angels are after you. Beware. Guizan. Ah, the long jaw. Maybe Master Chin knows about it.
You know, I've been saying this, but we are in the home stretch then. And we don't have to dial the telephone? Oh! Ryo, I can give you a smooch right now, Ryo. But I still know the telephone number. Saying, you know, not having to put it in is always appreciated.
Hazuki.
Master Chin, is Landi coming for the long jaw?
Why do you know about Long Jaw?
I got it out of the Mad Angels. So, is Landi coming?
Landi has nothing to do with the Long Jaw.
Only the lowest Chiyo men members are involved.
But Terry and his gang have arranged transport for Landi to a ship.
He's acting as a guide for Landi, so as to ingratiate himself with the Chiyo men.
Terry and his gang already know about you. And that you're trying to stop the long jaw.
The items we deal in are expensive. Paintings, calligraphy, antiques, gems. Terry's gang deals in contraband. The next big shipment is drugs.
If they get established, our market will be destroyed.
If our trade route is disturbed, it will cause trouble for us in China.
So, now you see. Go home before you get hurt.
I can't do that.
Someone as young as you should not be involved.
Tell me when the long jaw is.
I cannot tell you. But if you can be patient and listen to my counsel, no harm will come to you.
Father!
As written in the letter to his father, I'm bound by my promise to Zhu Yuanda. I will hear no more of this today.
Very well. I'll back off for now.
Your father would not have wanted you to throw your life away so senselessly.
Well, seems like our very last lead has just kind of given up, fizzled like that. Longjar is just a regular old shipment and has nothing to do with IND. And yet we find ourselves in the middle of it. So with that said, work's done for the day. In fact, to fast forward you quite a bit. Almost 7 PM. It seems that more girl or mine getting married. I need to find a guy called Terry. Well, why don't we ask Tom? He knows everybody around here. He might have served him a hot dog.
I'm busy.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Seriously, I didn't mean to. I wanted to talk to my day one, my homeboy.
Tom.
Hi!
You're looking good.
I'm always chillin'. If you ever need help, just ask me, okay?
Thanks.
Well, I do need help, but I assume you probably aren't going to know Terry if you're giving me that line. It's usually set up for inevitable disappointment. However, you're going to get a Nightfall cutscene. Oh, no, we're not.
Sorry, but I don't
just gone
much
6.
feel like talking just now.
Oh.
Come on back later.
Alright.
Jeez, nobody's friendly today. I guess we can try and leave. I feel like, you know what I mean, that cutscene with Master Chen, at least in my books, would count as the nighttime cutscene you can sometimes get, or rather you need to get before you can leave. I guess we'll see what the game lets us do. You know, if in doubt, trust the game. And the game says, you can leave. Neat. Well, let's have a look. Of course, it's going to be 30s, 15s, 45s. What in-game day are we on? Wednesday. Oh, that hurts. So the Easter egg is on Thursdays, where it can trigger. We can see Mr. Sega. Of course, we have a little look in our collection. We have or do we? Mr. Yukawa. Well, we had both Mr. Yukawa. Do we not? No. No, it doesn't seem like we do, which is I was getting my hopes up for something I couldn't even achieve. You know what? GG game. Pointers. It was the friends we made along the way that mattered most. But I guess I can speak to this guy. We've got a little bit of time left, so why not?
Excuse me? You need directions? Well, no. Sorry.
Okay, how about you? Running all the way over here and pausing.
Sorry. Don't bother me. I'm in the middle of the...
Mental training, okay, well... Whatever you say, bro, but... seems like we can just head back then, which is odd, it's weird. Usually, I'm pretty sure we've done it earlier in this very long play, where Ryo will just kind of stop dead and go, no, I should probably investigate more, ask more about the Mad Angels, but it seems like we've kind of achieved all we can for today. Which, I mean, sure, I guess we can just head back. I don't think there is anything else necessarily for us to do, which, why not? Let's get ourselves that boost then, and let's get on home. Should hopefully get us a little bit closer towards our final goal. I think we want to go to bed as soon as possible tonight if I am looking to not run out of disk space. Of course, I'm ever concerned about that. Why would I not be, you know? Let's actually see. Disk space check. How much have I got left? Am I playing with fire here? Okay, we're still recording. Don't mind me. Just a bit of multitasking going on. Just gonna uninstall some video games. I got 2 gigabytes left on Mega Drive, which is bad. It's very bad. Okay, But, you know, at least we got the Nightfall cutscene coming up. I have a plan, okay? Ooh, how you doing? This looks unique.
Eddie?
What?
What's up with you two?
Hey,
your paws.
about Nozomi. She still seems upset. Whenever I try to ask her, she starts crying.
Oh.
Any idea what's got her so upset?
I don't know.
Come on.
Ah, oh, and there's our Nightfall cutscene. We do get a little bit of a notepad update there, so who knows? Who knows? Anyway, I'm not using Dead by Daylight. We're gonna uninstall that one, I think. Actually, no, we're gonna uninstall Dragon Ball The Breakers. Screw it. There we go. And all of a sudden, Mr. Dynamic has a significant amount more space on his hard drive. It's like, yeah, bro, don't worry, I got this one. I know a method. I'm sorry, that game. I like that game. Don't get me wrong, but it's hard to fill a match. Though on the bright side, with us being back so early, it does mean we can buy some more loot scrolls. So not all is lost. Oh, 27 gigabytes left. I didn't want to have to come to that, but desperate times, they call for the most desperate of measures. Anyway, let's spend our money. We may as well. So, scroll of the move Tiger Storm. We're just gonna buy all of these. And we have to wait for Ryo to be able to go to
very
sleep.
much.
For
That
the next
move
thing
was
to happen.
passed down over many years at a prestigious temple. It's quite expensive, but well worth the price.
No, don't mind that. I mean, I'm getting paid for something, so why not? Why not? Like, you know, if in doubt, if we really need to waste some time, we can absolutely go and, you know, speak to Lapis, which should be, I mean, it'd be a first, but, you know, why not? Why not? Still only 2 move scrolls left. And of course, we can buy both of them, which I would like to do. It would be ideal. But, I mean, why not? 500 yen is basically nothing to us, because we are so rich.
I'll take this.
We are so rich.
Thank you very much. I bought that scroll from a dojo owner in Okayama. It depicts a move from a style that is no longer practiced.
Well, there we are, back below 30,000. And last and not least, what's this last one we've been missing out on then? Mud Spider, 1,000 yen. So we really did buy the most expensive ones first, for whatever reason. Genius, I'm sure. There was some method behind it, I'm sure. But at least it does mean we can also go and feed the cow, which should be neat,
Thank you
so...
very much. I purchased that scroll from a martial arts expert. Said to be
Sorry, I
a
went to have a sip of my
ninjutsu
Fanta
technique,
whilst I was talking.
but
I
I'm
just
not
whacked the
certain
tin
if
right
it's
against my
real.
teeth. I've enjoyed this video, making this video, don't get me wrong, but I feel there's definitely been a little bit of a mess. I hope it adds to the charm, I really do. God, I know. Should I ask you guys to comment if it does or doesn't? Nah, I've asked you guys to comment enough already. I'll spare you commenting this once. Still, the Wita. 737. That's the type of plane. It's also the type of the time of day, which it is now. Yes. Genius. Oh. Oh. Wait, what the hell? I can walk in here? Nozomi's like always blocking the entrance. Oh, cool. Well, how you doing? What's going on?
Excuse me.
Yes?
What's going on with you?
Let's see. You're that Hazuki boy.
Yes, you're.
Yes, that's right. Nozomi is always talking about you.
I see.
Where is she?
Every evening, Nozomi talks about you. She says she's worried about you.
Oh.
I see.
That's nice to know. First time I've actually been able to walk in here, because she's usually right in front of the door. That said, we did get that little hint that she seemed upset about something. If I was to open my book, would it come to it? Eri said Nozomi was worried about me because it seemed like she was depressed lately, so Zoe should be concerned too. Oh, okay, that's like the start of Disc 3, so... I suppose we can, My immediate thought is, what if she's chilling, hanging out in, Sakuragaoka Park, so I'm gonna go peek there, 'cause it seems like, if in doubt, if you want to see, a Nozomi scene, she's usually kicking about there. Plus, it's like, everything happens in that damn park, I swear. At least optional scene-wise. So why not we'll poke our head around before we go and feed the cat? Oh god, to be back so early. Certainly weird. Like usually I'm kind of there at least until 8 o'clock. Well, let's see. Any sign of Nozomi? Any trace of her? Maybe her absence could be explained by her being here. No, she is no more. Oh, she's not no more. She's not been eviscerated. She has not been what the kids would say destroyed. And is this? Did I say it's open until 9 o'clock? 7. I've missed it. Wait, no. For one last little ride.
Toy capsules.
I've not had the chance to do these. I've been rushing home repeatedly on a bunch of different nights.
I should buy
But you
one.
know what? You should. Get that 666 out of your money balance, Ryo. It's only going to bring bad luck. We don't want to, have bad luck. That'd be unfortunate, to say the least. And would you look who it is? It's Fang the Sniper.
I know this.
Oh, you haven't even got this one already. Will not mind if I do, then. Okay, we'll go again.
I should try again.
I'll go until I get one of the NAF default boring ones. How about that? Yeah. Let's see what we get. Blue for Sonic? No, blue for... boring and interesting dice, okay.
What? This again?
That again indeed, Ryo. Bin's Bean 2. It seems like you can get different ones from different things, even if they are just the standard ones. No, you're addicted, Ryo.
Changed my mind.
I changed your mind rather, but whatever suits your boat better. But let's get on with things then, shall we? Let's go see if we can feed the cat, or possibly even get a cutscene with it. Because I think we're missing a cutscene with the cat, but we might have missed it rather than be missing it, if that makes sense. I'm not even sure if it could trigger on the same game day, but we'll see. We will see. Let's have a look. Any sign? No. Cat's all gone. Or maybe, actually, it seems like something's behind here. It could be the booths that... Yeah, I was going to say, it's the bottom part of that shelter. Here I am thinking it's it's the cat. Now, it seems like the cat's all grown up and been taken in. Nah, I suppose I can say it's a scene where the cat can go missing and it ends up winding up all the way down there. But it seems like we have not been able to get that on this playthrough, which would make sense. But anyway, another in-game day down, and despite them taking basically a full hour to complete, we're actually hour 45 minutes into this recording. Probably a little bit less on the version you're seeing, because I'll probably trim the beginning of this off, so we'll knock 2 minutes off, so it's an hour 43. Not too bad, saving 7 minutes a day by going to bed early. Of course, it saves Ine-san worrying as well, which is of course always nice to know. Let's go save, because I think 8 PM you can head to bed. I would like to head to bed, is actually the correct phrasing, because tomorrow is our last day. Well, it's not, it's our last day of freedom today. Everything now is kind of on a nice little finale course, because we've hit all the scenes we need to. But let's save. Sleep is there, so we're gonna save. We're gonna wait. And while we're waiting, I'm gonna sit more on my grape fanner, because I've been really making this last, but it's gonna go flat if I leave it any longer. Delicious drink, I'm telling you. That's 3 separate times. Technically 4. I've promoted that damn drink in this one segment I've recorded. I'm telling you. Fanta, let's make something happen. I'll be your brand ambassador. And one last time, I'm going to train all moves equally. Actually, no, we do get to go to sleep one more time. My bad. Good to head into bed. You got a busy day ahead of you, Ryo. You got a long job to find out about and disrupt. And a boss leader to go and find.
I should go out and get some fresh air.
Were you just with Nozomi-san?
No. Something happened to her?
Well, Ida-san just phoned. And it seems Nozomi-san hasn't come home.
What?
Nozomi-san said she was meeting you. Ida-san said she can't reach Nozomi-san.
Hello? It's Ryo.
Terry's waiting.
Who is this?
Here, meet us behind warehouse number 17.
Don't, Ryo! It's a trap!
Nozomi!
If you don't show, I'll make her cry.
Don't you dare touch her!
I'll give you 4 hours, or else. Behind warehouse number 17.
Ine-san, I gotta go.
Ryo-san.
4 hours. No more. No less. And at a time which we've never seen before. Let's do this.
If I don't leave Dobuita by 3, I'll never make it.
Well, that narrows things down. First things first, let's check. Nozomi's been kidnapped, hatched to Warehouse 17 by 3:30 AM. That's alarming. But I will say, walking around in the dead of night with the skybox, listen, I know what I'm doing, okay? There's no rush, but it's cool. Again, I'm sure Ryo has a bunch of unique dialogue to stop you doing things in this particular section of the game, but yeah. This to me is Shenmue's fireworks moment. It's that precious routine you spend the entire game cultivating, and your understanding of just when a day begins, when a day ends, and roughly how everything's timed out, even with the introduction of the job, is destroyed. And it's good. It's so good. But first things first, we need to find who's awake and who we can talk to. Now granted, I think anybody in house isn't going to be opening the door, so we are left to talk to the people who are out and about on the street. And there is clearly nobody kicking around in Yamanose that can help us with that. So let's go again. And we do not have long at all. Thankfully, game moves at the same rate as usual. You got 12 minutes for the segment, which is more than enough, but it is possible to fail, and you do not want to. So, first things first, who's kicking about? And again, first time in a while, it does feel kind of like you're, you're lacking behind. So it's like, what do you do? Who do you go to? Who do you speak to for your hints? And the thing is, it's, in these residential areas, you sure can try, but knocking on a door is not going to get you anywhere, so, let's see. Anybody in the park? We can have a quick peek in. But, just, I don't know. It's the rush, it's the thrill, and I've said this a million times over, but when I was growing up, I always used to get this, like, huge, massive thrill out of being awake when it felt like I wasn't meant to, so for Shenmue to kind of do that in its own way is just, it's a special bit for me. But also the tension, again, you play this game long enough and you know 3 hours can fly by like that. We are already 1/6 of the way through our deadline. So we gotta move. We gotta go. You know, the dogs and everything just howling. And you just gotta look. You just gotta search for who could possibly give you a hint of how to get where.
Hey, Anoke.
Hazuki!
I need to get to the harbor in a hurry. Know a good way?
The harbor? Why don't you take the bus?
I see.
Well, I thought the bus would run past midnight, but that might just be in my local area.
Hey, Nagashima.
What is it?
What's the fastest way to get to the harbor?
Why you wanna know?
I would...
Hey!
Get away, man!
I see.
Well, at least we knocked some sense into Kisi, who's polite enough to answer. Thus it is. I didn't even know those guys were there, I was just stalling for tension, I'll admit. No, I do want to explore this, because again, I find this, like, scene that the game is in bloody fascinating. And again, you may notice, almost everywhere is closed. Except those signs that showed closing times which you could never actually, see and perceive. Well, all of a sudden, they have a little bit of meaning. That one closing at midnight. Well, with the curfew, you would never normally see that, but nowadays, ooh. Wow.
The buses have stopped running. Now what do I do?
And okay, you try your best to help, but it ain't working. What you saying, Ryo? I need to get to the harbour quickly. Bus X, I won't make it. We can try again, but you look at all these shops. Shutters are down. You see them closed earlier in the day, they're not just going to randomly reopen now. So your options are limited. Even Tom isn't here, okay? That's... Oh.
Oh! Hello there. Come by the slot house sometime.
Helpful. Okay, Tomato Mart it is. Open 24/7, much to my convenience, and oh, it's a convenient one right now. I need answers, I need hints, I need prompts on where to go. And I don't have long to get them. That's what you got from me.
Kondo-san.
What's up?
Hey, are you working 2 jobs at once?
Kind of.
Man, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, just a bit sleepy though.
I see.
Man,
why are you working so hard?
I borrowed a friend's new car and got in a huge accident. Totaled it. I'm up a creek without a paddle.
As I see.
By the way, don't mention anything to my mom.
Of course not, man.
You know, Ryo, I really appreciate you being considerate for your friend. However, Nozomi's life is in danger. We could care less about Kondo-san's problems, as interesting as they are to hear about. Okay, still 1:08 AM. What else could we do? I guess, Negai Industries. I mean, listen, everywhere else is going to be shut, but the weird sketchy mouth of your place, hey, listen, I wouldn't chalk it up to not have any weird opening hours, you know? Hey, how you doing? You got any wisdom for me? No, he does not. Okay, let's keep it moving then. And if not, guess we'll head to the bar district. And oh, I want to annoy the guy at Heartbeats so bad. Let's see. Nope.
It's not open now.
Okay. Will you even let me have a drink right now?
This isn't time for that.
You know, not the urgency, but I appreciate the intent, Ryo. Okay, let's tap in then. We need to act fast. How we do that, I'm not too sure. How you doing, Ro?
What's up?
Still alive, I see. Good to see you, man. As always, what a presence.
Okay. Doesn't seem like he's going to be of much help. You'll know if somebody is going to help you in this night, because trust me, the game will want to force the correct dialogue to trigger the first time. Who would have thought? Still, everything's shut. Bob's Pizza might be open, but what about Heartbeats? Famously, the first time I came in here, I said you'll never see it past 3 AM opening, closing time, but hey, would you look at that? It's open. Let's see if it's busy. See if we can run into any mad angels and get them to give us a ride. Now really isn't the time for calming music, you know, man. Seriously.
Excuse me?
Don't say a friggin' word.
Dude? I need you. Okay, never mind, I guess you don't feel like helping. And how is this place so smoky? There's no customers in here. Honestly, it's a miracle he hasn't gone bankrupt. Okay. Halfway through the deadline. Yeah, if you don't get stressed playing through this bit on the first playthrough, then I genuinely think you must have nerves of steel. Because there ain't no way. Bob's Pizza, bro.
Excuse me?
I'm up and in here the entire playthrough. This is my only chance to go in now.
I have to get to the harbor fast.
Well, I wouldn't know. Real sorry.
I see. See you.
I'm trying to think who a voice actor reminds me of. Bit of Phi from Virtue's Lost Reward in there, but more drawn out. Let's see. Oh! Linda! Hey, bro. Okay, to be fair, Japanese having types of these bars.
Excuse me.
Oh god,
What?
I love the vibes in bars like these.
I need to get to the harbor quickly.
No use asking me. There's nothing I can do for you. Try asking somebody else.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks,
See
man.
you.
How about your customer here?
Excuse me?
Any wisdom?
What is it?
It's nothing.
It's nothing! Okay, Ryo, as much as I appreciate you coming in here, this was not Bob's Pizza, okay? Tap in, walk in. Also, I'm aware that I'm not speedrunning this section whilst I'm running unlimited disk space is a choice. But listen, it's my favourite segment of the game, I'm going to make it last, okay? Bob's Pizza. Bang, bang, bang. Closes at 4. Why do they have pizzas outside though? Is that a menu or a display case or a place where you can pick one up? What is the deal with that? I don't know. Help me, Mario.
Mario.
Oh, Ryo Chow! How's about the pizza?
Not now. I gotta get to the harbor fast.
What's the matter?
Nozomi is... No, never mind.
Looking for Nozomi, huh? But she's not here.
I see. See you later.
Genuine rage bait. Genuine rage bait. He's like, yeah, she's not here. It's like, yeah, I know, bro. I know. Still, I had to come into Bob's Pizza at least once. I like that background music, because the little reason is you have to go in there. I think he's possibly one of the most useless NPCs in the game. But he does have a lot of dialogue. He'll teach you regular Italian words. I do apologise, I've not had the chance to show that off. Karaoke Nana? I mean, I'm just saying. It would be rude not to. Go to it all. Make it systematic. Legend of Shenmue, okay, I see you.
Excuse me.
Have a seat anywhere.
No thanks. I just have a question. I want to get down to the harbor quickly.
Huh? Why are you asking me? Well, the buses aren't running now, so how about going by taxi?
I see. See you then.
Taxi's kind of off the table. By the time we ring one, well, we don't even have a telephone number for one. Still, I appreciate the suggestion, but it's not gonna get us to where we need to be on time. And we set off by 3, so let's tap in. Bar Yokosuka, it might be our last shout. Let's see if anybody can give us a hand. At least they know us in here though, which is nice. Right, how you doing, man?
Saijo-san.
What?
Can you lend me a motorcycle?
Hang on there. What? Calm down now.
How can I be calm now?
A motorcycle, huh? If that's what you're looking for, your friend has one, right?
Now Yuki, that's it!
Okay, well we seemingly have had a little bit of a revelation.
Akemi-san.
Now what is it?
But we'll see what she says as well.
Can you lend me a motorcycle, please?
Yo, you are sorely mistaken if you think I ride a motorcycle.
Oh, sorry.
Why don't you ask one of your friends?
Oh, great idea, thanks.
Okay, well we know where he is. We have his last name. And it does come full circle. Our friends can live in one of 2 areas. And I'm hoping Ryo will tell us kindly where his house is. Given our limited time to do what we need to do. Let's find out. Try to borrow Naoyuki Ito's Sakuragaoka's motorcycle. Oh, you heard the man. Best we can do is try. So let's damn well try. And we will take a left, because I do know where his house is, as I've played the game before. In fact, I believe you can go straight there. But, I don't know. I think it's not Shenmue if you do not madly, frantically dash around this place trying to find just any scrap of information. It hits, man. It hits. Especially finding Naoyuki, that really does just kind of enhance it in my opinion. Because I remember my first playthrough, I went directly for the boss. And when Naoyuki told me to go to the boss, though, it just, I don't know, it adds a little bit of extra layer to it, and I, for one, quite like that. Still, let's get on with it. We do not have long left. In fact, I've probably used up about as much time as you reasonably could on this segment by going in the most inefficient way possible, but it don't matter. Well, it don't matter much. Let's get on with them. It's 3:36 AM. Like, the game time is practically going to catch up to mine at this bit. And I like to think environmental storytelling is well and alive because, motorcycle. Oh, wasn't Naoyuki's last name Ito? I think it was. Oh, but auto triggers for you as well.
Yes, who is it?
It's Ryo.
Ah, Ryo-chan, just a moment.
Hey, Ryo. What's up? I need a favor. Oh, sure. Come on in. Can't. I'm in a hurry. Can I use your motorcycle? My motorcycle? Sure. Catch. Thanks. Don't drive too fast. I won't. Later.
I've said it before, man. My definition of cool is firmly ledged. In the 1990s, early 2000s definition of cool. And man, is it cool. That said, one slight issue, we have to get to the harbour, and if we don't, Nozomi is dead. She is going to go kaput, she's going to get injured, she's going to get splattered, she's going to get reduced to a fine paste known as mayonnaise, or a small brown stain, and we don't want that. So, we gotta lock in, we gotta tap in, we have to make sure, okay, our little practicing and hang on pays off. Now what that means is very simple. If we crash too much, problems arise. And yes, with this camera angle, oh trust me, there'll be a lot of crashing if you don't tap in. Now again, we have our time, which I believe is the game basically telling you how much time you've got left. If, yeah, you're not good. If you're not focusing here, this really is kind of like your worst nightmare. still lose a bit of speed and it saves you losing the whole amount, which is what we want. So anytime we see even the slightest sign turning up, what we want to do is just let go, and then once we're sure around it, put the gas back on. See, I learned some things from my driving lessons, but can it make me clear this first try? I did when I played through the game on the channel in 2020, it would have been 2020 that the finale came out. Question is, of course, can we clear it first time 6 years later? Can I live up to the mythos? I suppose there is only one way to find out. So, let's just do a bit of this, and okay, we hold the speed there. We'll go here, and speed up once we're around the corner, immediately start turning, but oh no, that absolutely botched it. With 37 seconds left, we're getting over this bridge, and I believe we might just about make it. There's a chance. There's a chance. Not a confident chance, just a chance. But nice little straight section here. They wouldn't put a turn in a roundabout, would they? Oh, it's not even a roundabout, it's a tunnel. What's he talking about? What's he saying? He's absolutely just making things up. Okay, this might be very close, but I think we've probably failed. I could be wrong. I hope I am. I'm just going to speed. Oh, I think he's gone and watched it, ladies and gentlemen. I think he's absolutely gone and watched it.
No way, I'll never make it.
Bro, you're there. There's no way. There's no way. For context, you come out of that tunnel and that's it. If I had crashed one last time, or a tiny bit more, that would have been it.
Yes,
okay.
who is it?
It's Ryo.
Ah,
I guess I'll pause and come back in a moment. Okay, so we're back in. I guess this time I just gotta start by holding that right trigger and make sure I do not let go. But yeah, it's very tight, the timing on this, I'll admit. It really is quite unforgiving. It's like, if you let up just even the tiniest little bit in this segment, oh, you will feel it. And again, we certainly did just then, but it's fine, we should be alright. And again, this opening bit, I really want to make sure that's what I mean. I can't. Okay, I made the same mistake, but we held a lot more speed than we did previously. That's what I need to do. I need to make sure that no matter what I'm doing, I'm holding just enough speed to kind of, keep my pace up, because I don't want to be slowing down. Of course, we're on that strict timer, but if I whack into a wall, that's way worse for my speed, even if it visually doesn't look it. It just is. So the time it takes to build it back up, you see, it goes down from 120 to 80, it takes a couple seconds. Some places that gets us down to 40, and it's just not good, it's not pleasant, you don't want it. So we're not gonna. We're at 115 already, skirting that one, but we should be, I think we're pretty much making good time. If we drive similar to how we did previously, we should be good. Again, it was just literally those little scrapes on the inside of that tunnel because we took a corner too sharply. That was pretty much what did us in, so, it really is fine. And again, it feels like, I don't know personally, it feels like playing through the game first time. It took me like 2-3 attempts, maybe even 4 to get through this bit, because at the end of the day, bloody hell, you're stressed. You're kind of thrown out of your expected little bubble. You kind of know the end's coming up because there's no more discs left, and you're a decent chunk into this one. But God, it's stressful. Still looking good, and 30 seconds going into the tunnel. I think we're just about going to make it, which is of course encouraging. So we want to not scrape the edge of anything here. Stay on. Do not let go of that. Take the middle, and then we want to drift around this one as well. Keeping our thing, accelerating where we can. This is that last corner, okay? So this is where we failed the last time. We have 2-3 seconds left. This time, oh, he's got all the time in the world. He's absolutely gone and done it. I'm starting to recognise these buildings. I think I'm back at work. Oh, I only left here 7 hours ago, and I'm back so soon. Clocking in for work early today, I see, Ryo. And yes, this trip will in fact be your business.
Looks like we got a rat, eh?
What?
The king of the harbor don't like rats.
Like a sewer rat, always sniffing around.
Oh wow.
Think we'd just let you pass?
I do like how the door's already opened though. But let's get started then. I want to try out that move I did before. Okay, you know what I'm discovering? Maybe I should just stop by beating them up, and then we can worry about getting a cool combo in a little bit when I more feel like it. Still, oh, straight down like it. The just basic combo there, hoping to hit him. Failed. Nope. Oh my god, that was good. Nope. And actually, if I... Okay, you have to admit, having avalanche maps, that is very helpful. I think if you hold it down, you start running, right? Or do you? I don't know. Wait, is that left trigger? Oh, it's left, okay. Okay, don't worry about it. No, you do not get to send me flying back, thank you. Get out of here. And barely taking any health damage as well. Ooh, that's how you know we've improved. All that practicing and all those training in the bedroom every night does pay off.
You made it, huh, boy?
Where's Nozomi?
What's your hurry? Have some fun with us.
Okay, sure. What if you get character models here, by the way? You'd think they maybe reuse the same guy, but nah, this is a lot bigger than we maybe initially expected, which I kind of like. No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm gonna get you. Boink. And you. I want to do it. I don't think I can. Screw it. I'm trying to do like grab moves and stuff. I might just be in too confined an area to pull them off. But let's just do it. Look, you get an avalanche, I'm sorry. I've mapped it to the arc here. I've got to have any fun with it, okay? I gotta have any fun with it, and so I will. It's just that device. Nah, you don't get... Nah, I don't think you do. Get on the floor. Get on the floor. I'm gonna beat you up. And you can take on my health all you want. I haven't actually seen empty orb. I think we've been doing extremely well, actually, all things considered. But, okay, listen. Enough playing around. No. Listen. Enough fun and games. I have to end this recording at some point, and so I will. Get out of... Wait, what the... Who are you? No, you don't. I like when I get in a panic or in a rush, I'm like, yeah, no, the elbow assault's coming out. Is that the last of them? It is, okay.
I got you now. Enough. Oh, Terry, let me have some fun. Haven't had enough fun yet. Hey, you play with him. That's okay. I'm cool.
Oh, no, Ryo!
Nozomi. Are you alright?
Yes, I'm sorry,
It's okay. It's all my fault.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
So you're Terry.
You're the tough little schoolboy, huh? Hear you messed up some of my boys pretty good.
And on the regular too, for the record.
You go, schoolboy. It sets a bad example. You're the one trying to get information about the long jaw. You're either real brave, or you're real stupid.
I'm taking Nozomi home.
Sure, you can. But it's gonna cost you.
What?
My deal is, you gotta beat up Jin's son. Make it so he can't walk.
Guizhang?
Ah, so you know him, huh?
Why him?
He's in my way.
Your way?
As long as Chen's around, we won't be able to gain total control of the Hong Kong route. Is it a deal?
All right.
Ryo, don't!
But one more condition.
Oh, yeah? It ain't enough to get the girl back.
You take me to Landi.
This kid's got a death wish!
He's got some screws loose!
What do you say? I know you're the one that guided Landi.
Well, there's more to schoolboy than meets the eye.
You take me to Land D, then it's a deal.
Ryo!
Fine by me, but only after you take out Guizan.
Don't forget!
Hey, I ain't no street punk. When Terry of Yokosuka speaks, he means what he says.
I'm taking her home.
Fine.
Let's go.
Well, and Shy was here as well. Oh. So you know what I said about it not feeling like it was in the finale? Things definitely ramp up and, yeah, go from 0 to 100 and, whew. God, I love it. And there's something about Terry's voice being that. Oh, I'm telling you. Probably my favourite little chunk in this game.
Thanks for saving me.
But I won't let this go.
And off we go. You can see the sun starting to come off as well, which is a nice little detail. I'll shut up while this plays, I think. It's actually an alright song.
つながるほど潮の香り運ぶよ愛しさが優しい嘘つかせる前に寂しさを今抱いてほしい
Getting home at 5:49. Feels like that's when I'm going to be done with this recording. December 18th, on the Thursday. Well, let's make sure we train all our moves. Would be mean of us not to. Plus, I think it gives you the double boost. I could be wrong, and yeah, no need to save, I suppose. Given we technically already have, I can redo the I can redo that if needs be. But yeah, the home stretch is here. Hit up Weezong, go to the Wandy. See ourselves out. That's why I said Lambert Back scene is really just, well, it's very technically impressive just how much they show without needing to load. But yeah, the dummy's fine. Had tomorrow's Terry beat up Cheng Guizong. Tomorrow at 10 PM go to warehouse number 9. Well, why not? And the game is in fact kind enough to, I believe, not make us wait around that long. Straight to the bus. Well, let's do this then. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, we have technically beat the game at this point already. We'll see, it's 10:13 AM, we're arriving at the harbour, but I could be wrong. I think this entire day is a cutscene. Until, obviously, we had to go beat Guizong and dispose of him. Yeah, that little scene of him, you know, thinking in the dojo about his dad is,
Tom! Hey, Ryo! Working hard at the harbor today, eh?
Yeah.
What's
Bro, you
wrong?
got fired.
You seem kinda blue.
No, I'm alright.
wait, shit, no he hasn't.
Okay!
You didn't hear that.
Tell you what. You come on by later and let me treat you to lunch, okay?
That sounds good to me.
Young man, have a seat.
Sure.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to resign.
Am I fired?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
This is such a shock. I can't believe this is happening. What? Why?
You see, there's been a mess of trouble since you started. Now, I know it ain't all your fault, but, well...
And?
When trouble starts affecting my company, that's a problem. You know what I mean?
Yes, I understand. Thank you for everything.
Well, that at least frees us up to go to lunch with Tom. Oh! What? What? I should check with everybody. I got fired from my job. Promised to have lunch with Tom. Yeah, you don't say, bro! What? What? I thought this entire day was just cutscenes.
Hisaka-san,
What is it?
are you busy?
Yes, a little. Oh, Ryo. By the way,
What?
have you spoken to Tom lately?
To Tom? No, I haven't.
Really? Well then, I guess it's okay.
I'll be on my way.
Wait, Ryo. You're not gonna let me finish?
Why, is there more?
What's happened with Tom?
Well, recently he just seems really depressed. I'm a bit worried that something's happened to him. But I guess he's okay, if he hasn't said anything to you.
Yeah,
Sorry for bringing it up.
it's okay.
Well, he's
I'll
probably
be on
planning
my
on
way.
doing it later. Now, let's go see if we can find our best friend Goro. He's kind of, him and Tom are kind of the main two we can check in with. I don't think you can see Mai outside of a cutscene beyond that one little mini quest line you can get. So let's see. Oh, there's birds flying around. I usually ignore them, but it was really cool details. Like, yeah, there are seals at the docks, because that's where they would be. Would you believe it? But Goro, oh, that is a happy married man, or soon to be happy married man. What's going on with you?
Goro,
What's grooving, bro?
what's up?
Just strolling and patrolling. How's work, bro? Say, is you bringing home that bacon?
Yeah, just a bit.
What? Bro, you gotta be more positive.
I got
Pull
fired,
them
Goro.
bootstraps and all. Goro be a rooting for you, you know. So don't let me down, bro.
Yeah?
Well, he seems wise. He seems wise. Let's go speak to Tom and see what's going on.
Hey, Ryo!
Tom,
It's cold. I'll get you some coffee, okay?
I don't feel like coffee today.
Hey, Ryo, look!
Tom, what was that leg move?
A friend taught me this. It's a tornado kick. You want me to teach you?
Of course I do.
Yeah, teach me.
Okay, it's your lucky day. First, the music. First, I'll teach you the steps. You watch carefully, okay? Step forward, step again, then kick. Okay?
Okay. That's one of the easier moves you can learn,
okay?
but very powerful.
First, try the steps. You take 2 steps toward me. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, man, nice steps. Next,
Sorry,
after
I can
the
hear my king
second step,
beeping.
kick.
I think we're just having a great time.
You try it, okay?
Oh, it's starting to rain. Hell yeah.
Okay, very good. Pretty good for the first time. But that's just like you, Ryo.
Thanks, Tom.
Yeah.
No, no, no. This is how it's done, okay?
Huh? There's more?
2 steps forward then. First kick and second kick.
That's littering.
This is the real tornado kick. Now,
Okay.
Ryo, you try it, okay?
So forward, forward, AA. Oh, we got it. It's good to see I got the grip of this system before the end of the playthrough.
Yeah, perfect.
I'm just gonna replicate that in the second game.
Thanks, Tom.
The tornado kick is very powerful, okay? This kick is perfect for when you're surrounded by multiple opponents. Do you want to practice longer?
I do not. I am on a dilemma. I am in work in
that's okay.
approximately
You mastered the leg move great.
10 hours. And I
You're
would
a
like
good
to
teacher,
sleep.
Tom. Thanks.
I would like to sleep. I have to leave for work in 9 hours.
What's wrong?
So if we could maybe not practice anymore, that'd be great. Oh.
I got something I need to tell you, Ryo.
Tell me what?
Tomorrow, I go back to America.
What? All of a sudden?
Not suddenly. I've been planning to for a while.
Tom.
Ryo, why are you going on your trip? I bet it has something to do with your father.
Yeah.
I thought so. Me? I'm going back to my home. And you'll be leaving soon too. Nobody can stop you.
Tom.
Even though we part ways, you'll still be one of my best friends.
You're mine too.
Today's the last day for Tom's hot dogs. Get them while you can.
Yeah, I'll have one.
I like to think he gets the Yokosuka dog because it's the most expensive. The leg move tornado kick has been mastered. I'm interested in what that would consist of, actually. But all of a sudden, the rain seems a lot more fitting, doesn't it?
My friend. Tom.
Well. So I was mostly right, yeah. They do fast forward you to nighttime. I guess that is the last little bit of freedom you get, though. I had no idea you could walk around there. I thought it just took you straight into Tom's cutscene where you were on the move, but of course, you get a different variation of Nightfall. It's the last ever one as well. Yeah. What an everything, man.
I'm here. You sure got guts coming here. This way. Follow me. Wait here. Is Guizong coming here? He passes through here on his way home from work.
Here he comes.
I'm out of here. Hazuki, why are you here?
Guizan, I want to fight you.
What? What are you talking about?
Ready?
What?
He could not be more confused if we tried. Let's get on with it then. We won the new movie, may as well see if we can put it to good use. Okay, I see, you're walking. Don't worry. I have ways around that. At least I think I do. Just to make sure I don't get taken out by you. So let's dodge a little bit and then let's see, can I grab you? Oh, I can, yeah. Okay, okay, bingo. Okay, there's no need to show off. Okay, and that second one always getting deflected is always fun, but no, you are not going for that grab. In fact, I would like to go for that grab if I can. No, can I? I was trying to body check, but I couldn't.
Guizan, pretend to lose.
Say what?
Terry will take me to Land D.
You trust a punk like Terry?
Kind of. I mean, listen, you guys are going to say, oh, that was cool, actually. Okay, let's get back on it, and I would like to... Okay, really? Deflecting it like that? That's
You'd be
something
better off losing.
Lose to you?
You
Go down before you get hurt.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna dodge your moves. At some point I will anyway. Okay, listen, I gotta make sure I'm doing damage to you though, because otherwise I'm in big trouble. Okay, thankfully I can regen some health, but... Just any damage will do. Any damage will do. I think, is that... Nope, okay, he is not down. I thought he was down for a sec, but no, he's a difficult opponent though, is the issue. They're in a difficult position.
What? By a kick like that?
You call that a kick?
Okay, we're in trouble if this is where we're at. Wait, seriously? Oh, he's going crazy mode. Okay. Nope. I mean, we can do kicks as well, you know. In fact, I probably will.
So you're serious?
You aren't?
You're on!
Bring it on!
Okay, there we are. Oh, that had me stressed then for a second. I thought it was going to beat me. I'd have to redo it. Nah, we're all good, we're all good.
Alright, Hazuki.
Well, come on! You know, you're not too bad.
Nor you.
It's my lucky day. I'll get rid of both of you at one time.
Guizan!
Oh, yes he did. Okay, let's try that one again. I've never failed that one before. Okay, we're gonna rewatch and do this. That's fine. Oh.
Alright, Hazuki.
Well,
Guess
come on.
I've always sipped of my my great counter. Oh man. I think I have an addiction, genuinely. Can I blame Shenmue for this? You know what? I will. I will. What a drink. Anyway.
You know, you're not
I should probably
too
try to
bad.
put my hands on the quick time event boss,
Nor you.
since I know what it's going up to be now.
It's my lucky day. I'll get rid of both of you at one time.
He didn't even finish his line.
Just as I suspected.
Hey, can you move?
Let's settle our dispute later.
You're on.
Well, it doesn't seem like it's going to be a good day for Terry
That's
now
low,
if we're
Terry.
teaming up.
I will make you pay.
You like me that much? Let me invite you to hell.
Wait!
I'm recognizing a few of these guys.
Is Trouble your middle name?
Save your complaints for later.
Fine. Watch yourself.
You too.
And this time Guizan's gonna fight alongside us. Got some of these guys we did see last night. Seems the whole gang's here, and the whole gang is mad. So let's take them out then, shall we? And Earth and Sea. Yeah, the alternate battle music, in my opinion, really good. Now, you may notice all of these guys are made by paper. That is because we are in my opinion, one of the most kind of famous little bits of Shenmue. A 70-man battle, 70 NPCs that we are about to take to Paintown, as I'm going to actively call it. This is because we're going to hurt them. Very efficiently, actually. Guizhang will also be helping with that. You'll see some of them kind of like entries. In fact, what we want to do is we actually want to outrun this guy. I have a little plan. What I want to do is I want to pull up on this guy and then, yeah, now they're all triggered. What this just does is it makes Guizhang do some stuff a little bit earlier.
Tuckered out, are we?
Yeah, so I have the entire like harbour fighting you now, but it does mean we can progress a little bit quicker. Because they should all come towards us. Again, very impressive that they have an arena this big, I will say. Anyway, there you go. Okay, no, I'm going to flying kick you actually. There is nothing you can do about this. Okay, they are getting some hits off on us, and there will be some guys that come down that are particularly bad. This guy being our first one. These are kind of like, I assume, the kiddies. But no, we want to make sure we're absolutely not playing around here. We want to make sure we are hitting what we can when we can. In a battle this big, yeah, it can be tense. It can be a little bit tight. Anyway, come on. No. If in doubt. Oh, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Okay, let's not play around. I can't afford to be taking 3 hits, because whilst I do regen some health, the last thing I want to be doing is losing that health, you know what I mean? Want my signature move? Yeah, I kind of like having that max to the R button, I'll admit. Feels good. Feels very good. Let's take you out, actually. Okay, this guy really wants to smoke. I think he's done, but yeah, thankfully Guizhang is a big help right now. Yeah, this is kind of like the end road bit, so are you really kidding me? Oh, come on. You'll notice they are taking a bit more health to go down now. I can make sure I'm playing the cards right, and make sure I'm comboing these guys, dodging where I can, knocking guys down. Boink! Into a big old flying kick, takes it out. Wait, that wasn't even meant for me to hit me.
Shall I take them all on? That's it!
Okay, seriously, I'm getting into the rhythm of just completely utterly just spamming this. Well, we shouldn't, but you know. Hey, listen, win's a win, and it's not my usual spam move, so that means it's okay, right? No, you don't. I don't want you no more shots, though. Get out of town. Get out of town. Okay. Gotta be careful. I'm gonna let Guizhang deal with a few of these, I think. What about back down here? Okay, here's people down here. Okay. Again, some of these guys go down like paper, so. Ooh, here we are. Big guy with pipe. Big guy with pipe. Lovely. Love to see it. Did his suit change when I got close to him? Was that just me? Okay, you gotta be wary of this guy's attacks. Which is code for. I'm not gonna be grabbing here, am I? Okay, nope. That's right. Yeah, I gotta make sure I'm dodging. Yeah, dodging them. Okay, that pipe deals a elevate punch. Okay, good. No, okay, let's run around a bit. Let's run around a bit. If in doubt in this fight, it's my favourite little thing. I can just leave. Guizhang will deal with them. Okay, granted, the game wants to make sure I don't get away. It will. Oh my word! I didn't realize it could do that. Nope. Okay, we regen a little bit of health. Guizhang's helping take this guy out. Nope, no, seriously, I'm just going to keep using kick moves. I want to maintain the distance that I have.
Hey, you okay?
Nope.
Shut up!
Oh, he doesn't seem to be the most pleased if we acknowledge that maybe we're carrying a little bit here, but let's do what we can. Last thing we're going to do is be taking damage where we don't want to. Guizhang, seriously? I'm just saying, if you take a guy out, I appreciate it. Okay, there we go, boom. And I know for a fact I am definitely not playing as good as I could be. This guy dodging for no reason. My hero. No, seriously, I'm trying to dodge away from you, bro. I gave that guy the most free hits out of anyone in this game's history. Okay, still regen. Like up it goes yellow and then it goes back to oh my word, come on. Stay down. Nope. No, you don't. Back it up, bro. Back it up. Guizhang, kill him. Execute this man immediately. He annoys me deeply. Okay, no, that's what I want to see. I want to run away like a massive wuss. Okay, no. You do not get to hit me with that pipe, bro. You do not have that permission. You do not have pipe permissions, okay? I have revoked them due to budgetary cuts. Well, I think I hit him there, right? Nope. Nope. This guy really is giving everything he's got. Okay, we run back this way. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of use this as my strategy. I'm going to run, completely eradicate one of these guys, and then just go back to running. Okay, seriously, Guizong, I hate the fact I'm relying on you more now, but I do not have the time or the health to, unfortunately, be taking this guy on. Okay, that's what I want to see, Give everything I've got to this guy. Yeah, no, he does not want it. He does not want to smoke. So smoke will not be had. Okay, that's gonna kill me if he hits me again. So he knows. It's almost like he's yeah, it's almost like he woke up and he's like, actually I do kind of feel like killing you today. Sugar, okay. Okay, 63 defeated on my first attempt. 70 guys, by the way. Okay, so take 2 of this. I'll probably leave in the first attempt because why not? But let's just get down to business. What we want to do is very simple. We have 70 men in this battle and we need to make them all disappear as soon as humanly possible. It's unfortunately an invisible wall, but what I want to do is I want to leave as much work as I can to Grease on. And the reason why, honestly, comes down to if you want to win this battle, you have to be how do I explain it? That's cowardly as can be. Like, that's just simply a fact of the battle. There's 70 guys, and while you do have Guizang assisting with you, it is by no means a fair fight or an easy fight. Okay? Absolutely nothing is guaranteed in this, unless some of these guys are going down in a hit. Some of them, as you go along, will start to take more hits. In fact, that's kind of the general rule here. Now, the plan is kind of simple. There's a couple of mini bosses, and what I want to do is make sure that under no circumstances I am getting done over by them. So that guy wasn't even a bastard, and he got some hits off on me. What I want to do is I want to run down here and I want to trigger as many of these guys as I can. Now what that'll do is it'll force Guizang to pick up a bit more slack than he otherwise would do, which is of course nice. And yeah, when I run out of health, because not my health, when I run out of stamina, what I want to do is I want to make absolutely sure that I am stopping to grab me shit. And then sometimes if I feel like it, I get one of these flying kicks. You'll notice with our continued training of leg moves in the night alongside all moves. Not too bad. That kind of flying kick move, Perfecto, even though it's one of the default ones, it helps out. Now we've currently regened to full, which is always nice. But yeah, what we want to do is we want to make sure that we are utilising all of our moves as absolutely best we can. And you may notice, I can button mash a little bit here. It's the only time in this game where I really will. With the main reason being, listen, I just can't let these guys get in. And what that means is just throw enough stuff at the wall, you'll hit a crazy combo. Even if Brizong is absolutely putting in no shift whatsoever at the work factory. You're pretty good! Okay, now that's what I want. I should keep him down, but what we want to do is we want to tornado kick. We want these guys dead immediately, and sometimes that does in fact involve spamming our favourite little elbow assault, which, there we go, that's what I want.
All power, no focus!
So that means we've taken that guy down, and we're still in full health, which is nice. Again, regenerating health is the most important thing to manage in this fight, in my opinion. So it's not like Shenmue 2, where sometimes you get a big fight, and it's like, okay, it's whatever, sometimes you're designed to lose. And some of those fights, it's kind of like the Chai fight, you can either win it or you can't. This fight's like, no, you gotta win, and you gotta make sure that you're tapped in. Sorry about that, my disc ran out of space. I guess that was bound to happen at some point. So let me say goodbye to Dead by Daylight being on my hard drive, and let's hope that maybe I can sacrifice it to be a bit better at this fight than I usually am. Because I'll admit, sometimes I am not the best I can be when I'm in this fight. And that's for a multitude of reasons. The main one being, it's just difficult. Now, this guy with the pipe, we've already dealt with him once. Can we do it again? And also, yeah, I have to make sure I'm not standing there and taking it. Okay, this guy, yeah, no. So, what I need to do is I need to get Weasel on him as well. Like, the best thing I can do is just keep on comboing this guy and making sure that when he starts hitting me with pipe, he doesn't continue to hit me with the damn thing. That's a nice little thing. Let's dodge backwards and then try and dodge. Just, yeah, so he's going to swing once, then he might swing again. If he does, I got to be looking out for that. But I just want to make sure I got to make sure I'm doing like all the damage I possibly can. Come on! Oh, beautiful. Okay, dodge back. Run a bit of run. Oh, come on! That was absolutely a free hit. I absolutely fumbled, but it's fine. Let's just go knock this guy down. Again, what I want to do is I want to be chipping away at these guys' ranks while this guy's here. Now I can swing around if he starts getting one over on me, which, to be fair, when he starts getting a bit of a combo, absolutely the right call. But let's see. What do we got going on here? Yeah, can I possibly grab him? I mean, you know what? I'll take that. Straight on. No, no way. Nope. I'm sorry. I don't want to be that guy. I think I'm gonna have to body check you. Not body check, elbow assault.
That's the Hazuki style?
It is, bro. Notice how effective it is. I should not have got away with that without getting hit, but also move. And I believe, second mini boss down, it should be a little bit easier here.
Let's get it on.
If I'm continuing with my current strategy, it should be fine. If I'm grabbing people behind is my little use in case of emergency strategy, right? Obviously nobody can attack you whilst you're doing it. At least 9 times out of 10. It's like a little wuss tactic, if you will. If you're in doubt, you can always you can go have a little bit of a grab about. Right, I don't feel.
Shall I take them all on?
That's it!
Sheesh. Okay, don't mind if I do. But Mr. Village People is due to come in any second now. Oh my word, yeah, taking out these guys is okay, seriously gotta be focused now. Oh come on, really? For a second I thought it was all Foreman. It's like, yeah, I fired you and I'm here to kill you. Here he is. Take this guy out and we win.
I'll kill you!
Yeah, everybody else said that as well. Look what they didn't do. Okay, sheesh, okay, so we gotta get used to his little attacks. If that counts as an attack, then sure. But okay, no, we gotta take out these small guys though. Again, we do not want to get ganged up on. That's the one thing that we cannot afford to have happen. But granted, dodging this guy's attacks, nice little benefit. It will keep him down for a sec. Though, that doesn't mean you're out in the woods. In fact, we're probably gonna have to start spamming him because otherwise we're in trouble. Okay, yeah, so that little jumpy move? Nah, that's a no-go. That's a no bueno, okay? That's a big old no bueno. Yeah, we gotta start dodging. He's otherwise just gonna make a complete paste out of us. So yeah, we kinda want that. Yeah, we gotta dodge. I don't know where Guizonga's gone though, but absolutely no help right now. Okay, no, I meant to dodge backwards, but I think sometimes you've got to accept that you're probably gonna get hit. Cool. Come on. And into the kick. Right? Okay, you're celebrating, but you don't know how much health I've got left. Or how much of a wuss I'll be to maintain that health, okay? I'll give you a hint, it's a lot. Oh, yes, that's what we want. That's what we want. Into a kick. Okay, I could not have botched that more if I tried. Go into a dodge, go into another grab. Yes, okay, then. Come on. That's what we want. Yes, come on. Into a couple of those. But listen, just because I say I overuse it doesn't mean I can't not use it, it's just that I want to, variety a little bit. Okay, assigning that thing to my right trigger though, absolutely the right shout. Come on. I think that possibly counted as a hit. We'll see. Come on. Come on, dodge. I can dodge. I should be able to grab him, I hope. Okay. He should be low. He is low. There we go. All defeated, congrats. Thanks. I need the congrats, that's my, But it's not over until we say it's over. How you doing, Terry?
Hazuki, stand back. This one is mine.
This who the hell you think you're dealing with? Yeah.
I'll take this. Gotta learn to fight fair. Your left!
Yeah.
Now, where is Landy?
Never give up, do you?
Tell me!
That creepy skinhead, he took him out to the ship.
What?
Too bad. You want him that bad? You better start swimming.
Damn.
Well, all that.
After all that, still didn't get Landy.
The boys right out my mouth.
You're going after him?
Well, I just can't give up. But how can I?
I'll talk to my father. I'll ask my father to help you out.
Really?
Contact me later, okay?
Guizan,
What?
thank you.
No. That's my line.
Again, that cutscene taking place as the sun comes up. Oh, man. 5:21 AM. I'm getting there, it's only 4:32 where I am currently. But it's the home stretch. We are very much almost done. The fact that the game will let us save at all is insane, but we are in fact going to train hand moves. But not like to train in specific moves now. May as well get all of them in, why not? And you know what? Let's go to sleep. For the last time in this game. Let's go to sleep. Let's bring everything to a close. It's been quite a messy final recording session. Jeez, I know we should be approaching the 3-hour mark of this segment. God knows how long in the actual final video, but oh man, here we are. I should check with everybody. Tom went home to the United States. I defeated Terry Little and he's gone to Hong Kong. And you may notice there's a bunch more pages in this journal, but they are in fact going to be getting filled in the sequel.
Hiro-san! Here, it's for you. From Ine-san, and it's not much, but from me.
Oh. Fuku-san.
Take care, and come back in one piece.
Well, goodbye, house. I don't know if we'll ever see you again in a future entry, but we've done everything we can here. So I guess there's only one place to head next. Let's go to China. And that's goodbye to the Weeder as well. Ugh. You know, at some point it does feel like they're kind of showing off. Like they know they did good on the environments for this game, so they decided, yeah, we'll give that one last hurrah. And you know what? They can have it. Because they did a damn good job.
Your foolishness knows no bounds, eh?
Thank you for arranging my trip to Hong Kong.
Thanks to you, the Longjaw was thwarted. It was the least I could do.
Thank you very much.
You're too reckless. It worries me, so I'm going with you.
What do you mean?
I cannot allow you to go alone. Besides, we also need to know what Lan Di is doing.
That's the gist of it.
The diving swallow style should be useful on your journey.
What?
A style from the Hebei province in use since the Song dynasty. I will teach you its most sacred move, the swallow flip. Hui Shang.
Yes.
You utilize your opponent's attack to flip them. First, I will explain the basic form. Watch closely. You take one step backwards to parry the opponent's attack. Then focus power in your arms to throw your opponent off balance. Immediately hit their legs out and flip. In actual combat, you'd strike here. The throw alone won't incapacitate your opponent. First, try to execute the proper form.
Okay.
Shift your weight while taking one step back.
Well, easy enough. You look how they all start by just ensuring you know which button you are
acquired the
pressing.
form. Next, as you drop, use your arms to throw your opponent off balance. Well then, give it a try.
So that'd be, what, this? Or, nope,
You focused power in your arms too late.
Oh, my bad. So is it back and grab then? It must be.
There's no power in your arms.
Okay, my bad, guy.
There's no power in your arms.
Oh, wait, okay,
Yes,
okay.
That is correct.
I got it eventually.
Your opponent's
They
legs
say it
out
like
and
it's a
flip.
grab move, but no, it's right
Well
next.
then, give it a try.
Oh, sugar. What do you want me to do? I don't know. Okay, it's gonna be... Or, well, I had that
power
before.
in your arms too late.
Yeah, I know. Oh, wait. Oh,
Yes,
I got it.
That's the proper
Okay.
form.
Oh, it's X and A at the same time.
But to truly master the swallow flip, you must be able to anticipate your opponent's attack.
Me do that?
Guijan.
After that performance I just put in, I don't think so.
Practice is required to master the attack quickly.
No, that's true. Having some just practice
You
will
must
probably a bit more
attack
help.
him in earnest.
I will.
Let's see then. Back in XA. We should have this, right?
Begin.
No, come on. Come on,
You're putting too much force in your legs.
I'm trying to.
You're putting too much force in your legs.
Yeah, I'll admit, I'm trying to...
You are rushing it.
I don't think I'm rushing it. I think...
There's no power in your arms.
Yeah, I'll admit this part had me stumped the first time through as well.
You're putting too much force in your legs.
Come on.
You focused power.
I have to
in
wait
your
for him to
arms
attack, don't
a
I?
little too late.
That's how. Yeah. It's not one of those I can just press whenever. Don't worry, Guizong, I like you. I won't beat you up. See if I can put it to good use, though.
Excellent. Well executed.
Okay. I see. It'll only work on when the opponent's ready to do.
I thought.
Well, thank you.
No, sir. You're a superior instructor.
This technique works best when you can anticipate your opponent's attack.
Well, as we've established, that might be a bit of a learning curve, but I'll get there eventually.
Do you wish to practice further to master the timing of the attack?
No, as beneficial as I'm sure it would be. No.
No, thank you. I think I can manage now.
Yeah,
Very
I
well.
think I'm good.
Then there is nothing more that I can do.
Guess the only thing left to do is set off.
I am in your debt.
You're going?
Yes.
And the move Swallow Flip has been mastered. Last move we learned in the game. In fact, I think we unlocked every move, barring one that you can get taught at the park. But yeah, we'll survive. Oh!
Look out! Kusan! Behind you!
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
You're not going to Hong Kong because the Great Chai will defeat you.
Okay. What you don't know is if I anticipate your attack, you can't hurt me. You think he knows I know the Swallow Flip? Actually, okay. New question. I think you might be a better combatant than me. Right, I did deal this chunk of damage on him then. Can I keep it up though? I just have to damage you and make sure you don't go down. Come on, and that's something to I'm gonna get my use out of it. I say, I claim. Come on. Okay, I gotta make sure I dodge, because otherwise he's just gonna beat me up. And I'll admit, this fight's really difficult. He's like about the same difficulty he is at the arcade. The only difference is obviously you've had more time with the combat system now, which is of course beneficial, but not by any means a winner. The only benefit is I don't think he can hit you from off screen. What the fuck is that? Just doing anything, bro. He's just doing anything. Okay. I think if he hits me, I'm dead. This is a sort of reference. Oh, Ryo's looking at me like I'm. Listen, that last fight usually takes a few attempts, and usually I'll admit I never use the move I've just learned in it. It's just, it's a tricky one, okay? It's a tricky one, and like, but listen, sometimes I don't want to try out the new move. Sometimes
Going to Hong Kong
I just want to beat up his skin out.
Great Chai will defeat you.
What you don't understand is the great Ryo Hazuki is here, and he's discovered the ability, after this entire long play, of being cheap as hell. So you don't understand, the more I do this, the stronger my power grows. I know. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh wait, maybe I can actually. If I'm clever, I might be able to anticipate his attack, but it's the fact he's so low to the ground, it just kind of makes the whole thing a little bit difficult, I'll admit. Oh, okay, that's what I'm looking for, though. Yes, we knock him down. Nope. Again, he's happily staying off my screen, which isn't ideal. Nope, come on. You understand? I have the punchy. What that means is bad for you, less so me. As long as I don't completely get my shit rocked in the next 30 seconds. Oh my god. The issue is, Shenmue 1 doesn't have a life indicator, so he could go down at any moment. I at least know when I'm gonna die. No, don't. I can't. I can't end this long play being embarrassed. Okay. I can't. I'm playing as a guy from the dojo. I can't bring dishonor on my bloodline now.
You're not going to Hong Kong because the great Chai will defeat you.
You know what, he's kind of right though. He kind of has a point. I'm not going to Hong Kong if he keeps defeating me. Okay, let's do a bit of this. Let's do a bit of running away. Can I leave? Oh! I mean, this absolutely is not where I think the game is intending me to be, but if I can't see him, he can't injure me. Possibly a flawed assessment, but, you know, hey, I don't think anybody's ever actually done this fight over here. Come on, okay, let's become cheap. Come on, no, I want a tornado kick you. Okay, I'll use one move. Okay. I kinda like that. Game introduces a system to make things just a tiny little bit more fair. What are we doing? Abusing it. Come on. Okay, that's a lot more damage done though, with a lot less health taken than did previously. Okay, that's bad. I don't want him on this side. If he goes, that's bad for me, as you may very well guess. Okay, that's what I want. That second kick is the most powerful one, I believe, of the great tornado kick. Okay, nope. You don't start getting inroads now, okay, mister? Listen, I'm gonna fight you here. I fought the entirety of the Mad Angels here, and it's why I'll fight you as well. At least I think I fought them here. It's hard to tell. It was a little differently back then. Finding an invisible opponent is somehow the best one I've had. Okay, there we go. Knock him out. Nope, you don't get to it. Seriously, okay. The power of pressing Y and just not looking at your opponent. I discovered this possibly entirely by accident. I didn't think I could actually head over here, I'll be honest, I was just getting curious. Okay, there we go. Bit of action. But come on. I just want this recording to be done by 5 AM, bro. I don't want to have to uninstall another game, a bit more footage on my D drive. So I kind of need space on my other drive to export this to Phyllis and Chai. I'm going to ask once, and I'm going to hope you're polite enough to, you know, abide with me. Please, for the love of God, just die. I mean, to be fair, okay, let's move. If I'm finishing him off, I want to do it in at least a semi-night. Complete wrong direction. Okay. In fact, the camera does just seem just to face that direction, anyways. Okay, not exactly what I was hoping would happen. Come on, okay, let's become cheap. Let's use a couple of these. Again, I kind of like the I should really call it the satellite kick, that kind of back kicking one. It kind of keeps them at a distance. If they deflect it, but they never seem to get much in. But hey, he's down.
What are you doing here? Where's Landy?
Yeah, you did take him to the ship.
Landy-sama is sailing the sea on a ship bound for Hong Kong.
So, Landy's already left for Hong Kong.
I mean, that would make sense. There had to be a sequel some way, and, well... we're showing the other side of that boat as well. Well, I guess it was probably a flashback, given it's currently mid-day in game. Still. So close and yet so far. We'll get them. Eventually. Oh, and there's the main ship. Looks awfully like the one we're about to get on. But that's us done, ladies and gentlemen. That's last a little bit of gameplay. Psych. Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
You cannot travel injured.
From the look of it, it looks like he crushed his leg.
It's my fault.
Don't worry. This injury will heal soon. Go on ahead.
If you just got on the boat, it'd heal on the way, surely.
Don't worry about my son. At the moment, I don't know where Zhu Yuanda is. Instead, I will introduce you to someone I know can be trusted. Tao Li Shou, one of Hong Kong's elder masters. The address is in there.
But for real now, I can put that on the controller. Shame Guizhong can't come with us, but that is us done.
Thank you very much.
Though I'm sure it won't heal on the boat, I'm just saying.
Nozomi,
Oh, Ryo!
I scared you?
No, just spooked. You know, it's kind of funny.
Funny?
See, I was just making a wish for you, and you suddenly appeared.
A wish for me?
You are going to Hong Kong, aren't you?
How did you know?
I finally made Fukusan tell me. You've been so preoccupied lately.
Is that so?
I won't stop you. I know you well enough to know I can't. Here, take this amulet. I'm hoping it will keep you safe. At least that's what I've been wishing and willing it to do.
Nozomi.
I'm so glad I was able to give it to you. I've been so busy lately. Getting ready to return to Canada.
Oh yeah, you're leaving for Canada soon.
Well, I gotta go home.
Yeah, well, be careful.
Okay. We're both leaving Japan. I wish we had more time.
So in a way, almost everybody we know in Yokosuka's leaving as well. Guess there really is no reason for us to stay here. Huh.
He comes from a far eastern land across the ocean. A young man who has yet to realize his own potential. This potential is a power that can both destroy him as well as ensure his will is realized. Perhaps he will achieve the balance that will mark him a man of courage. The path he must traverse is fraught with adversity and filled with expectations. I await whilst praying for the realization of this destiny predetermined since ancient times. A pitch-black night unfolds, with morning star as its only light. And thus, the saga begins.
I guess we'll find out who she is in the sequel, hey? But I think that is Shenmue 1. I think we have some credits coming up now. Yeah, there we are. Story by Ryo Hazuki. Man behind pretty much the entire concepts of the game. Of course, wouldn't possible know the rest of the people that are going to scroll past, but I'm not going to read them all out because they go by a little too quick for that. But yeah, that was Shenmue 1. The entire game. I'm tired. If you watched this entire video once, I think no doubt you're tired as well, but god, what a game. I fully acknowledge Shenmue 1 has its flaws, and I could point them out innumerably, but I don't know, anytime I revisit, especially on this revisit, I find why I love the game again. And in a way, I can never really articulate it properly. I've made a review of the game once and I couldn't get it down then. There's just something about it. The everyday kind of thing, the style, the way everything just kind of comes together. When Shenmue 1 works, god, it works. And when it doesn't, it still kind of does. Yeah, I probably didn't hide my, not dislike, but just, my lack of enthusiasm compared to the rest of the game when it comes to forklift sections, but, man, I don't know, at the end of the day, I still think this is a damn good game. Absolutely not for everyone. You either love it or you hate it. It's kind of like a Marmite video game. But, man, it's crazy to be at the end of this. Last time I saw the credits like this would have been a while ago, because I believe they get changed in the HD remake. Of course, I did once start a second playthrough of this on the Dreamcast, but I never finished it. I got to about disc 2, I think. Maybe later in disc 1, and never continued. Like, oh, just what a game, man. I love it. Shenmue 2, definitely my favourite of the two, but it's only by a slim margin. But seriously, if you think that this one had you draw on the full Shenmue 2, there's some stuff that was genuinely insane, considering it's the same console. This little piano rendition as well. Again, just the sheer number of people and money it took to make this, and it just honestly feels like a miracle that Shenmue exists at all, let alone in the state that it does. But yeah, I said I was going to do this long play as a kind of way for me to revisit the game and get some thoughts on it, and I think I do. I think I've had them newly refreshed. It has taken a little bit longer to do this than I thought. About 2 months, because the last couple sections of this were a bit more spaced out. Obviously, I've already kind of explained as and why. But, God, we talked a lot about Grape Fanta. What about random menial things? And it comes to an end, and we get to do it all over again in the next game. Of course, I've asked you guys to comment a bajillion things, but I'll ask you once again, let me know what version of Shenmue 2 you'd like to see me play. Jury's open, but I'm not going to be playing the HD remake because I've already done that, so I can either play the Dreamcast original, the Xbox version, or I can play a Dreamcast modded version where it will have English dialogue, as the original English version has Japanese dialogue with English subtitles. So those are the three options, let me know. I asked you guys to comment a lot, but that is the main primary thing I want you to tell me, because it just helps me know what version I'm going to play. I should mention, my other version has actually arrived. I was going to order the English version for the Dreamcast anyway, but it's arrived, it's sitting with me. I might do a little stuff video where I unbox some stuff shortly after recording this, and I may show it off in that. So, yeah, it's cool, it runs, it boots, it has English audio. I could not wait to sit down and play that, should it be the version you guys pick, and if not, I'll play through it on my own time, and we'll do either the regular or the Xbox one, we'll figure it out. But jeez, every single character in this game having a name, yeah. yeah, it's a big chunky one, isn't it? And then there's just others. Like, oh, seriously, crazy. I run out of things to say when I spoke about the game genuinely, because I feel as though more than anything, Shenmue was almost like a feeling. Like, yeah, it's a video game, but it feels the state of the mind and the vibe it gives you is really stronger than anything else. Final time check of the series, by the way, because I've been doing these all towards the end of the segments I've recorded this in. It is currently 5:02 AM. I've been recording for over 3 hours. I did not expect the last 2 in-game days to take as long as they did. But that is how it is. Well, yes, I did more than 2, but the point stands. Point does stand. I'm gonna go to sleep, I think. After I save my clear data. It would be slightly ludicrous to have done all that work, all that, you know, fury, rage and fire about making sure I had those capsule toys ready so I could sell them to the shops in Shenmue 2 that let you do that, and then just not saving my clear data and just starting on a fresh save. No. We're going to reap the rewards we set ourselves up for here, thank you very much. But I think we're getting towards the end. It's listing all the different Sega things rather than the development staff, so I think we're going to be leaning into the end. But seriously, what a game. I love it. If you've watched this entire way through, I think you know what I mean. It's hard to articulate, but there is really nothing else like Shenmue. There's a lot of other open world games, a lot of other games that involve a similar fighting system and a, you know, mixture of games that mix both, but nothing comes as close to weirdly specific an itch that Shenmue scratches, and I love it. There's no reason I would stay up to 5 AM, and it just, once you get to a certain point, it gets hard to put down. That and, you know, well, I've been over it a million times. But yes, of course, I haven't done many call to actions in this, despite it being 16 hours long, is going to be my guess. So I want to just remind you, if you have any hypes left for this week on YouTube, if you would like to use it on this video, by all means do it, push this out to an even wider audience. But all the usual stuff, your comments, your likes, and even if you choose to subscribe, you'll see it notified specifically when that Shenmue 2 video comes out. Help out a bunch to push out the channel and this towards more people. If you want to see my original playthroughs of both Shenmue 1 and 2 on the channel, granted those are replays on the HD version, my first time playing the HD version, not the games at all, you can find those as well in the playlist tab and presumably on the end screen as well whenever that pops up. And I think that's everything. Yeah, it is. Hopefully you enjoyed this. Hopefully it wasn't too scuffed. Of course, putting together a 16-hour video, there will be oversights, there will be bugs. If there's any of those, let me know and I shall trim them out on YouTube's editor accordingly, so long as it lets me. And I'm seeing fancy logos, which I assume means we're getting towards the end. I still gotta save, so I'm not gonna do my regular outro. But yeah, thank you if you made it this far. If you watched all the way to the end of this, or even if you just skipped to see what I'm saying in the credits, thank you anyway for tuning this out. This is the first time I've done a video like this. Just 16-ish, I'm going to assume, hours of brand new content where it's not a compilation or anything like that. Crazy. Never done it before, so thank you for supporting this video. You know, the better this one and the eventual Shenmue 2 and maybe even 3 ones of these gets, the more it will push me to do things like this in the future. So if you like this type of format at all, please do show your support. It helps a bunch, it goes a long way. But I'm seeing logos, I'm seeing things. I believe, regardless of the country, when you see things starting to look like this, it means you're getting to the end of the credits. So just how long these go on really is a testament to just how big an undertaking making a game like this is. You know, maybe I should just refrain from possibly even running to the point of jinxing it, but gee, seriously, it's so many things, and I recognise almost like none of these logos as well. I recognise the Toei one, but just, you remember like sub-studios and little things they had to use just to get this game over the line? It really does feel like first of a kind, and I feel like, yeah, the budgets and the, again, just sheer amount of logos I'm seeing here I've never heard of. Some of these companies probably don't even exist. That one's called Sims, it's crazy. And yeah, I really like Shenmue, I really do. Even just like the fact that it's split across multiple discs on the Dreamcast, it has its mythos to it, and again, even though disc 3 is my personal favourite, that little segment where you get to go and chase and find the Zombie late at night, breaking that routine you set up for the entire game, whether you were working that day or not, it's good, as is the rest of the game. It just, seriously, if this video has made you interested, why not pick it up? It's on Steam, the HD version isn't that bad. Just make sure you mod it so you got widescreen cutscenes, even if there's a few visual artifacts, it's worth it. But here we are, these are the last logos, I believe. We got Sega, we got AM2, and we got Ryo Hazuki's little signature, which would a couple decades after this game released, become the logo for YSNet. Produced and directed by the man himself, Ryo Hazuki. People call him a legend, and honestly, even though, I suppose the games he features in this game are my only other exposure to him beyond Shenmue, I can see why. Here we are. Yo, can I just say, man, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm gonna wash my teeth, climb in bed, and lie down. But you know what? Ryo can deserve one as well. Granted, he's on a boat to China, so I'm sure he has plenty of time too, but sheesh. Thank you for watching this video if you made it here. And if you skipped to the end, go back and check it out. I hear 2 hours and 15 minutes in is really interesting. But ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of it. So, what feels like it shouldn't be the first time that I'm doing this on Shenmue for the Dreamcast, but for somehow it certainly is. With all said on that side, we're done. This has been Shenmue 1. I well and truly really do hope you've enjoyed. And thanks for watching, guys. My name has been Remic, and peace out.